I've tried a couple other courses, but nothing beats this one.
And through him, I was able to get my first client. 100% would not have been able to do it without him. And the value he provides in his free course is just unparalleled to anybody.
I highly recommend Max Pearson's course because it goes through everything from complete rookie, not knowing a single thing, to becoming an expert.
Plenty of other people and gurus out there. None of them give out this much value for free like Max has done.
I'm super happy with the course, and if you're ever thinking about joining a course, Max's course it's the way to go.
Max bros, each and every word, what his experience is, everything is worth it, man. Like, how? Okay?
Definitely check Max Pearson's SMA course. It's completely free.
It's really impressive. There is a full end-to-end system there with every component.
Watched the first couple videos and I was like, oh my god. It came to a big realization that this is the one.
The course was honestly wonderful.
This guy is amazing. Like I have no words. He's literally given all this information out for free.
The dude's a genius. He did it for free.
Max's course is one of the best. He teaches you everything from the sales calls to outreach to everything, literally.
It was the most valuable course I've taken, and that it's free.
You should be doing Max's course because Max's course literally teaches you everything you need step by step on how to start or run an SMMA.
Honestly, the best course I've ever seen out of everyone.
He answers literally everything. He provides everything you need to get your first client.
The course that Max put together for all of us is truly amazing.
And so I stumbled upon Max's course, so it was all free, really organized and laid out well, so I just dove into it, started looking at it, and he really does an incredible job of laying out everything as thoroughly as possible.
Can I just say, it shows you everything. Like, it literally shows you everything.
I want to thank Max for putting out so much value and helping people reach their goals. I highly recommend you watch all of his videos, follow along, take action on the course, and stay disciplined.
Welcome to the free SMMA course where I'm going to teach you exactly how to start, run, and grow a social media marketing agency from scratch to at least $10,000 per month in 90 days or less. The course is 100% free. The community is 100% free. And I'm even going to do weekly Q&A calls that are going to be 100% free as well. And I'm also giving away some really cool prizes to the people who win and take action inside of this community as well. So without further ado, let's just dive right into it. And let's get started inside my computer. Let's go. So I'm sure you're thinking right now, does this course actually work? Does it get real results and is it worth my time? Well, let me show you. Let me present to you Cam England. He started this course about a year ago in November of 2022. He was 16 years old, knew nothing about business, and I conducted this interview with him on YouTube about a month in onto his journey, right? And again, 16 years old, knew nothing about business. This is Cam now. 1 year later, he's had an amazing transformation and he grew his agency from zero to over $80,000 per month in less than a year. And at the time of this recording, he could actually have been breaking that $100,000 per month mark. It's insane, an insane journey and transformation. But we have more people, a lot more people. Costimos went from zero to over $30,000 per month in 6 months. Insane results. Here we also have Adam, a young guy, I think he's 18 or 19 years old as of right now. He went from zero, he went through this course, knew nothing about business at all, started his own agency, grew it to over $30,000 per month in monthly recurring revenue in 6 months. And I conducted an interview with him as well. Insane results, right? And here we have a posting of myself. I'm doing this business model myself, right? And I've been doing that since 2017. Here's just a post that I did when I closed over 2 clients worth over $6,494 in new monthly recurring revenue, just like that. Here we have Kasky. He also closed a new client worth over 1,300 pounds. Here we have Danny, New client signed today, $1,997 per month, 120-day agreement, a huge win for him. Here we have Cody, another $5,000. Here we have Luca, closed my first client, 2K retainer. Let's go. I signed my client. I'm so happy. Thanks for everything, Max. I can go on forever. Assis, man, I just finished the course. I gotta say, it's been a hell of a journey, and I've enjoyed every single bit of it, right? You can pause this video and read it if you want to. An amazing results. Brandon officially finished the course. Wow, I've been through a number of paid courses, and this one is absolutely worth its weight in gold, all right? Here we have Rika, $18,000 per month. Here we have Kevin, 60 days in and over $20,000 made. Here we have Leonov, you know, another 6,000 euros or 5,800 euros. My agency hits $8,000 per month from Jude. Awesome results. Here we have Hans as well. He had an amazing fitness transformation. I'm going to talk more about that as well. We have that included in this course as well. Another $3,000 in, another $3,000 in. Third client closed, $2,100 for 3 months. Here we have Kevin, big win today, boys, close to $10,000. Insane. Here we have Domagoy, closed another client for over $9,400 in 4 months. Insane. Here we have Karam, $1,000 succeeded. Here we have Liam as well. Finally, I know a client isn't a client until they pay, but I have to start somewhere. Just had a follow-up, a big win for him, $1,500 retainer. Client closed, $2,500 per month, 90-day agreement, $2,000 per month. 2022 has changed my life. Ryan, you can see it went through the fitness training and posted about that as well. Here we have Dylan, $2,000 payment. Here we have signed another $2,000 per month client, 2K per month contract, another $1,000 per month contract, another $3,000 per month win. Here's a post from Cam, went from having 0 clients to 2 clients in the space of 2 hours. You know, I can go on and on forever. Here we have $3,000 per month. Here we have another $1,500 per month. Here we have Johan Sons, just signed a new client worth over $2,000 per month a few hours ago. I can just go on. I have hundreds and hundreds of those screenshots, right? But I'm sure you get the point. Also on my website, maxpearson.com, we have a huge wall of love. And we have over 746 5-star Trustpilot reviews. So I'm just going to show you what this looks like. We have an endless amount of Trustpilot reviews and an endless amount of video testimonials. Hundreds and hundreds of video testimonials from guys and girls from all over the world going through this exact social media marketing agency course that you're going to go through right now as well. And yeah, as you can see, I can scroll on forever and ever, and it literally never ends. You can just go to my website right now if you want to. Go and listen to one or a few video testimonials, and you're going to be extremely pumped up to join this course.
Now, the next thing that I want to tell you about is my personal story and how starting service-based business and a social media marketing agency completely changed my life, right? So here we go. Here's an image of me when I was working a minimum wage job. And you can see I'm working in this warehouse for an e-commerce business, and I was just walking this aisle picking orders essentially, and I was coming to the job when it was pitch black outside, and I left the job when it was pitch black outside. There was no windows almost in this entire warehouse, and I was getting paid like $1,500 per month. I was tired, I was uninspired, and I just knew that I had to do something different. And this one day I was looking around on the internet, and this guy recommended me to buy Think and Grow Rich, this book by Napoleon Hill. So I bought it and I read it, and I got inspired enough to actually take a decision and actually do something. So I actually applied for this top Swedish agency for an internship, and this agency is placed in this beautiful house, which is a Hasselblad house where Victor Hasselblad created the first Hasselblad cameras, the first camera in space. And this agency, the top agency, were placed on the corner of this house essentially. And I thought, this is the best agency I can apply for, so I did. And I was fortunate enough to actually get approved for this internship. And here you can see an image of the owner. I'm not going to reveal his name, but he was fortunate enough to let me in for an internship, essentially. And I got myself a desk, a computer to work with, and here's just some images of what it looked like on the inside. But something still wasn't right. I started to get into the groove that, hey, I'm still working for somebody else. And this book, Napoleon Hill, or Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill, inspired me enough to want to do something on my own. So I was working in this internship for, I guess, a couple of months, maybe 3 months or something like that. And then I actually took the decision to quit this internship or leave this internship. And here you can see an image of me that day when I actually walked out from that internship. And I took those photos because I knew that this was going to be part of my story when I quit internship. And now here today, I'm actually sharing the story with you. So it's pretty cool to have those photos still. But I decided to leave that internship. And I decided to start my own SMMA, or social media marketing agency, right? And here you can see an image where I was sitting at my little desk in my water, and I had no idea, literally no idea what I was doing. I had no course to go through that you're going to go through, but I was testing the waters, right? And before you knew it, I got my first client, and I was doing cold email. I was reaching out to roofing clients in the United States, and here you can see my first client, Nolan's Roofing, a top 100 roofing contractor in the US. And the first client that I got, he paid me almost $10,000 up front, right? And this is the client that we was working on for years up until COVID, and then actually a little bit after that as well. And we helped this company to grow from 14 to $33.6 million in yearly revenue. Like, we helped, me and this media buyer that I worked with, we helped to blow up this company completely with Facebook ads, right? And so I got my first client. And then what happened after that was that I started to get more clients and more clients and more clients and more clients. And these are just 4 pages from my Stripe account, right? I have a lot more than 4 pages on my Stripe account. And on these 4 pages alone, there's over close to close to $250,000 in transactions, all right? And so I started to grow, get more testimonials, more case studies, start to run ads, get more clients. And before I knew it, I got this ClickFunnels award for closing over or generating more than $1 million essentially, right? So my life started to completely change. And then I saved up enough money essentially to buy my own apartment, right? And you remember this agency, right? My internship. It was placed at the bottom corner in this house in Sweden, which is one of the most expensive houses in Gothenburg where you can buy a place essentially. And I bought my own place up here, which was a huge day for me because it was kind of like a comeback. I took the risk to leave this internship, and then my comeback was actually starting my own business, making enough money so that I could buy this dream apartment of mine, which was a great, great feeling, all right? So I got my own apartment. Here you can see me and my dog and some more photos from my actual apartment. But I also could invest in my own office, right? And that is where I'm sitting right now. I could get my own office space. I could get away from home, and I could have this beautiful view of Gothenburg, as you can see, and I can overlook pretty much the entire city, which is an amazing feeling as well, right? And I've been able to travel the world. Like, here's some photos from me in Barbados, traveling with friends and with family, and just having a great time, just seeing the world and building a business that allowed me not to only have like financial freedom, but time freedom and location freedom, like serving clients, making money online, helping companies to grow by millions, because I was really good at running ads, and I'm still pretty good at running ads, and I'm working with media buyers who are like geniuses at running ads, and we're running ads for those companies, and they're making millions of dollars in return. And I can do that from Sweden or from Barbados or Miami, doesn't really matter, right? So what I'm trying to tell you is that I went from a complete brokey, not knowing nothing but anything, like wasting my time on just useless stuff, to complete freedom. And everything that changed was basically just my skill set and my goal setting. I knew that I wanted to change, and I got the enough skills, or the skills that I needed to make that happen. And that is everything that I'm sharing in this course, is all of that and a lot more. Like, if I had this course when I started out, I would achieve these things so much faster. Like, so I just wanted to show you my story, that this helped me, and it's definitely going to help you if you just follow along step by step and take massive action.
So yes, it works. And it works really, really well, not only for me, but for a ton of other people. And it's working for people who are just starting out, not knowing anything about business, because I walk you through everything step by step in this course, exactly how to do everything. So everything that I'll teach you inside of this course is based on real, raw results that work in the real world. This is not some professor in a university who's never started a business himself. I've been through not hundreds of courses, but I've been through a lot of courses, spending hundreds of thousands of dollars into coaches and consultants and courses. And I've started my own businesses making millions of dollars, and I'm teaching you everything, and I'm giving away everything completely for free in this course. I'm not holding anything back, all right? And this is only gonna work for you though, if you give it your all, because you are the key. I can show you everything, but you have to be the one who takes the step, right? Nobody's gonna change your life for you. You have to change your life yourself. And I'm literally giving you everything. I'm giving you the keys to the freedom and to the kingdom and a life of freedom, essentially. But you have to do the work, right? You have to take massive action. And I hope that you see this when you go through this course right now. This is worth your time, but you have to take action and take massive action. So just think about how this kind of money can change your life. How would it change your life if you made another $1,000 a month, $5,000 a month, $10,000 a month, $20,000 a month, $50,000, $100,000 a month, right? What could you do for yourself, your family, your loved ones? Maybe you could buy your own apartment. Maybe you can move to Miami. Maybe you can buy that house for your parents. Or maybe you can help your parents or loved ones or friends or family, whatever that might be, whatever your driver is, right? This course is worth your time and it's 100% free. It can and it will completely change your life, but only if you take massive action, right? So can I count on you? This is a genuine, serious question. Can I count on you to change your life? Hopefully you say yes. Because if you don't, you can leave this video right now. If you're gonna go through this course and actually complete it, you have to implement everything that I show you and that I teach you. So can I count on you? If I can, and if you say yes, then let's go. Here's what I'm gonna cover in this video today. First of all, the goal and rewards inside of this course. We're gonna cover the course curriculum, everything that you're gonna learn inside of this course. Then we're gonna cover what we're actually gonna cover in this week number 1 called the SMMA launch. Then we're gonna talk about how to get support, and then finally a summary and some action items at the end, all right? Very important, make sure to join my newsletter, right? If you go to maxpearson.com/newsletter, join that newsletter, because every single time I release something new or I have insider info that I don't share on my YouTube channel, I blast out an email to every single person on the email list, all right? Quality over quantity. I'm not gonna spam you, it's just quality posts. Make sure that you join it to stay up to date. Also, follow me on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok for exclusive content and important updates regarding the course as well. You can find me, just search for Max Pearson. Also share this course, all right? Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. I wanna reach millions, hundreds of millions of people with this course, right? I'm all in with this course. And my current goal as of right now is to get to community over 100,000 people, right? But I need your help. I need your help to share this with people who needs to change their life, all right? Very simple, just send a link to somebody, check this out, okay? Warning, this is the most important video in the entire course. This is the first video that will set the stage for everything. So don't skip around, don't fast forward, watch the entire video from the beginning to the end. Also, a pro tip, if you want to save yourself some time, you can always watch those videos in double speed. That's what I do every single time when I go through a course or videos. I just watch it in double speed. Now, let's begin with the goal and rewards of this course. And I hope that you're pumped up. I'm so pumped up, right? I can't wait to see what you will be able to accomplish with this, all right? But the goal, as mentioned, the current goal is to get to over 100,000 people into this community, into the school community. However, I need your help to share the course. Ultimately help millions of people to start, run, and grow a social media marketing agency from $0 to $10,000 per month completely for free. I want to see young guys and young girls, or doesn't necessarily have to be young people. It can be people in all ages and from all places, from all over the world. I want to see you guys completely change your life and set yourself up for a future of freedom where you can do whatever you want to. Time, money, and location freedom, and giving back to people. And it gives me an immense sense of pleasure of giving this to people, and then seeing people like Cam or Adam or all of these other people that I showed you on the wall of love, or in the Trustpilot testimonials and the video reviews and all of that. Seeing people like giving this to people on a mass scale on the internet and seeing them actually implementing it and changing their lives. It's insane, okay? So escape the matrix and achieve ultimate freedom. But why is this course free though? Well, I want to have a real impact on this world. I want to be able to help millions and millions of people. This is what I needed when I got started, right? Giving back is like, feels really, really good, okay? And the thought of launching a revolution is very exciting. Imagine yourself being able to impact, as of right now, tens of thousands of people from all over the world. I want to impact millions of people from all over the world. So when I leave this earth, hopefully in a while when I'm old, I can look back and see that I changed millions of people's life, right? It gives me meaning, it gives me purpose, okay? But I need your help, okay? I want you in on this vision. We need an abundance mindset. There's enough for everyone out there, all right? Change millions of people's lives with this information, but I can't do it alone. I need your help. So share this information. Please share this course. Text it to a friend. Pause this video. Text 5 of your friends, hey, check out this free course. It's pretty cool. People are making a ton of money with it, and it's 100% free. Text it to your entire book. Do a Facebook post. I don't know. Just share it. Share the link with somebody, okay? It's so simple, and it will help the community tremendously, and you will be rewarded for it. It's just the way the world works. It's natural law. You get what you give. If you can impact somebody with this course and this information, you're gonna get personally rewarded for it. It's just how it works. Freedom, right? The main goal is to help you achieve freedom. This is the biggest driver. Do what you want, when you want, serve clients with amazing results while making a lot of money for yourself. Support yourself, your family, and your loved ones. Become a provider, right? Not being a slave or having a boss telling you what to do. Actually deciding what you can do with your own life and your own time. And also gaining that confidence that you actually can do it yourself. That you're not a nobody, that you don't know what to do, but that you actually empower yourself and chase your dreams, right? This is the biggest thing. Freedom is literally the biggest driver, for me at least, and I think it's the same for you. Now, it is possible, like achieving $10,000 per month with this information, it's actually not that hard. It's actually not that hard. Consume the information, but most importantly, implement and take action. That's the thing that trips people up. Like actually doing the work. If you just follow these step-by-step instruction in this course, you're gonna get to $10,000 per month and more by just default, okay? However, nothing happens without action in this world, so you just have to do it. Just turn off your brain that tells you to do a bunch of other stuff. Just watch those videos, implement it, and do that for a long period of time, and we'll see what happens, right? I wanna see more people like Cam and all of the other people that I showed you in the beginning of this video. I want to see thousands of people making hundreds of thousands of dollars per month. That's what I want to see. Now, rewards. Here's how I want to incentivize you to win. I want to incentivize you to take action, okay? So if you share your wins inside of the school community, you will get the chance to win very handsomely and very nice monthly prizes, okay? And so in the school community, we have a category under wins where you can post your wins. And I'm gonna show you exactly how to enter. And if you do, first of all, you're gonna inspire others, you're gonna help others, but you're also gonna be able to win some really, really cool prizes. So how do you enter this contest? Well, you do a screenshot or a Loom video of your money or sales generated, and basically the screenshots that I just showed you, okay? It's not enough just saying, hey, I just closed my client. You have to have a screenshot of the money generated into your Stripe account or into your bank, okay? Proof of revenue is generated is required to enter this contest. However, feel free to share other wins as well to simply inspire others. For example, you improved your health or whatever it might be. So you can share whatever wins you want, but it's only the wins that are showing that you've actually closed client and making money with this information. That's when you're going to be considered to enter this contest. So what can you win? Well, the reward. 1 winner per month will be added to the Hall of Fame and get 1 year free access to Max Premium, which is my premium product, which is a $1,200 per year value. I'll also personally coach you on one-on-one calls to map out your plan to $50,000 per month for your agency. So I will work with you one-on-one, and you will get a 1 year access for free to my premium product, Max Premium. And I'm going to tell you more about Max Premium in a second. Again, Max Premium is not required to get results with this course. All of the results and all the testimonials that I showed you in the beginning of this video, all of that happened without Max Premium, okay? But yeah, that's basically the reward. And inside of Max Premium, you get more coaching, more help, and more training. We're going to talk about more of that later, okay? So Max Premium, reach your income goals faster and easier. Learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, get more help and support with daily Q&A calls and co-working sessions. So inside of this free SMA course, we do 1 weekly Q&A call and you get all of the information for free. And again, everything that you get inside of the free SMA course is more than enough for you to get results. Every single person that you saw on these results were purely from the free SMMA course. We haven't, at the time of this recording, we haven't even released Max Premium yet. But when you watch this video, we do have released Max Premium. And inside of Max Premium, you can join for a low monthly fee. And you're not only going to get access to me on weekly Q&A calls, but other millionaire coaches. So you'll be able to have daily Q&A calls, more wealth creation skills. You will learn how to invest your money and learn more about sales and all of these things, right? It's an awesome thing. So that's basically the next step. And you're free to join whenever you want to. However, OBS, Max Premium is not required to get success from this free SMMA course. All results shown in the beginning of this video was made without Max Premium. However, if you want to achieve success even faster and easier, that's when you join Max Premium. It's the next step. So if that's too expensive for you right now, go through this free SMMA course, make some money, and then you join Max Premium, and then we take it to the next level, okay? But that is basically the reward. Share your wins, right? Do inspire others inside of the community, and you will get the chance to win 1 year free access to Max Premium, and I will personally coach you as well. And we will put you in the Hall of Fame post and pin you at the top of the community. So everybody will see that you won the January contest or the February contest, etc., etc. So here are some approved wins posts, right? Like wins, 2K deal closed. Nice start, nice start of the day, happy Thursday. Here's actually a screenshot from a Stripe account, boom. Here's another one, one that I made, right? So 2 new SMMA clients closed today, worth over $6,494 per month in total. How did I do it? Exactly what I teach in the course, the lesson, it works. Don't get distracted. Here you can see a screenshot then down below as well of my actual money generated. So feel free to not only like do a screenshot or a Loom video of your results, but tell people how you did it. Because when I look through all of these posts, I will select a winner and some person that have gone through an amazing transformation. And feel free to post as many win posts as possible. I want to see you guys flood the community with win posts, because that is what's going to inspire others to take massive action as well. That's how we keep this community alive, all right? Here's another one, perfect example, like Danny Westwood signed another client today, $2,000 per month, 120-day agreement, right? And here's another one, Kevin as well. Another big win, pay in full, all up front. It's a great way to kickstart your business. Gives you a lot of capital to early stage. Thank you, Max, for all the help. 60 days in and over $20,000 made already, okay? So, yes, these are the posts that you should make inside of the school community to enter the contest, be able to get the chance to win 1 year free of Max Premium, coaching calls with me personally. Well, I will work with you one-on-one to make sure that you get to 50K plus per month. And also, you will get into the Hall of Fame, right? And I will teach you everything that I was able to grow my own business to over $50,000 per month of pure profit, and we'll just get into your own agency, okay? Now, course curriculum, week 1, SMMA launch. So it's basically the week that you're inside of right now. I am going to be the coach here inside of the week number 1, and I've made millions of dollars with my SMMA journey, and I'm going to teach you everything for free and show you everything for free, exactly how we do it. So inside of the SMMA launch week, we're going to go over the sales and the marketing platform that you need. We're going to make sure that you have a professional agency website and a VSL funnel. I will give you the website and the funnel that is like a $50,000, $100,000 per month, or millions of dollars worth of like a funnel. It's just like, it's taken me years to develop it and learn it. I've spent, I don't know how much money and time into coaching, consulting, and courses to develop this website. I'm just going to give it to you completely for free. We're going to make sure that you have a domain, a branded email. We're going to make sure that you have a CRM system and a lead handling software. We're going to make sure that you have an online booking calendar, text and email automations, a sales pipeline, white labeled agency software, basically everything that you need to run a professional and successful social media marketing agency right out of the gate. I'm not leaving everything. You're getting everything that you need, okay? I'm so excited to see what you'll be able to do with this. And does this sound expensive, all of these things that you need? Don't worry, I pre-built everything for you, and I will share it and give it to you completely for free. Okay, now, so that's week number 1. Then we have week number 2. That is the Foundation Mastery Week, right? And here, this is basically where Suli is going to be one of the coaches. He is a senior media buyer, and he spent over $4 million in ads over the past 12 months. He's going to be one of the coaches in there. Also, I'm going to be one of the coaches creating training here inside of week number 2. Then we have week number 3, promotion domination. Here, we're going to invite Mitch Gonsalves. He's creating some killer training inside of there. He's a multi-millionaire consultant, and he's an expert when it comes to cold LinkedIn outreach, cold calls, and also cold emails. He's a complete genius when it comes to this, and he's not only made millions and millions of dollars himself doing this, but he has also taught a ton of other millionaire coaches how to do this as well. And he's going to teach you all of his secrets completely for free as well. So I hope you're pumped up about that. Okay, and I'm also going to be in there to teach you exactly what I do and how that works. Okay, and then in week number 4, we're going to invite Bendik from Norway. All right, He has a sales expert with over $1,000 or 1,000 plus sales calls. He has done a ton of high ticket sales and he's closed deals worth over $4 million. He's going to have some exclusive training for you complete for free inside of the free SMMA course here as well. So yeah, there you go. And I'm also going to teach you guys exactly how I do sales, you know, with the pitch decks and Zoom calls or over Google Meet, and how you do present your services, how you close the deals, how you get payments, sign contracts, all of that thing, right? So week number 4 is sales authority. Okay, so now let's talk about how do you actually get support inside of this free SMMA course. First and foremost, best place is inside of our school community. So school.com/free-SMA-course. You get a free course, you have the community, and it's 100% free. Okay. So let's talk about community. Get help and inspiration inside of our community at school.com/free-SMA-course. Community rules. Okay, this is very, very important. No promotions or job postings allowed. Don't advertise products or services, not in public or in the DMs inside of school. Even indirect ways are strictly forbidden. This will get you permanently banned without warning. We deeply value this community. I have full-time staff policing the community daily. And I also encourage other people. If you get somebody DMing you inside of this community, where like, hey, I saw that you were inside of the FSMA course community as well. Do you want to buy my stuff? Report them to an admin inside of the community and let them know that who it was, and we will make sure to get them banned, essentially, right? Because as a community grows over 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or 100,000 people, like, it can become very, very spammy. And we have full-time staff policing this community, and we will add more staff if we get too many people in here, because we want to have wins posts and people sharing and helping each other, having an active live community of just people making money and scaling this to the moon. All right, so no, if we see anything spam or job postings or promotion or anything, you're gone. You're never getting back in again. All right, and that's for your benefit as well, because I'm sure you don't want to be part of a community where it's just spam all over. We want this community to be the best place online to hang out when you want to make money online. All right, that's the vision. Post your wins, okay? So share successes with others. This is a community for winners. Inspire others with your wins and work hard to get yourself on the Hall of Fame list, right? That should be your goal. You should want to be on that Hall of Fame list. You want to see January, you will see all of the people from the year and the years before as we progress with this community as well. So you want to set yourself, you want to start your legacy of starting your online business by being in the Hall of Fame in this free SMA course community, right? It's going to be a pretty cool thing to have in your checklist as you look back, and you will see all of the people look like in years to come, right? When you look back, you can see that you were on that Hall of Fame list. And I predict, I know for a fact that a lot of entrepreneurs that you will see in 5-10 years from now, it started right here in this community. It's awesome. It's really, really cool. Now, help others as well. Do you know the answer to a question? Answer it. Like, you will be rewarded handsomely, right? Because we have a leaderboard inside of our free SMA course community as well. And the higher you come on the leaderboard, and as you level up, you're going to unlock different things inside of this community as well, and you will be rewarded. And the way you get points to level up is that you help and inspire others, and also answer questions that other people have inside of the community as well. Also, quality posts. Quality questions get quality answers. Write thorough posts, include images and Loom videos. We don't want short posts inside of the school community where it's just like, help me with this, ... right? We will remove those posts, and we will not encourage you to do those posts. If you post inside of the community, write quality posts. Long posts, take photos and images, record videos, share quality and valuable information. Don't spam the community. If you spam, you're gone, okay? So we have to be strict like that. Like, because as a community becomes very, very big, we have to be very, very strict. So if you spam and create low quality posts, you're not gonna be inside of this community for very long. So when you do post, give it some time, give it some thought, all right? It's not a chat board, okay? So that's that. However, with that said, I encourage you to get to know people, get to know friends, and work really hard, okay? How to get support. The school, we have the community. We also have, every single week, we do weekly Q&A calls. They are 100% free to join. And inside of the community, right, we have a calendar tab. If you click on that calendar tab, you will see all of the dates, the times, and instructions on how to join those Q&A calls. And you can start to join those Q&A calls as of right now. Just go there, you will see everything that you need to be able to join, okay? They are 100% free to join. Then the third thing we have is the newsletter. So this is where I share all of the course updates. It's 100% free as well. So if you go to maxpearson.com and you go to the newsletter tab, then you will be able to join my newsletter and also get my $50,000 per month SMMA blueprint, so super niche marketing agency that we're going to talk more about later in this course as well. But learn the SMMA secrets I don't share on YouTube. I write all of the emails myself. I value quality over quantity. Again, you go to maxpearson.com/newsletter, pause the video and do that right now. It's crucial. It's not an option. It's mandatory to join the newsletter. Okay, and then the fourth and the final way to get support is to join Max Premium, where we do daily Q&A sessions. We have more courses on how to make money online. It costs $98 per month. However, it's not mandatory to join Max Premium. It's not. All of the results and successes that you saw in the beginning of this video was made without Max Premium. Max Premium is just the next step. If you want more help, more support, you want to achieve your goals faster and easier and already making some money, investing $98 per month is literally going to be nothing for you. And if you get a lot of value from this course, I promise you, you're gonna absolutely love what you get inside of Max Premium, okay? Really, really cool stuff. So now, let's summarize this video. First of all, commit. Promise yourself that you will complete and implement what you learn inside of this course. You owe it to yourself and your loved ones, okay? Success is the only option for you from now on. So can I count on you, okay? Are you actually willing and able to just change your life, right? Because if you do the work, you will completely change your life faster than you think as well. Everything that you need will be inside of this course. You just need to commit and take action. Community and Q&A. Be active in the community, ask questions and help others, all right? Complete the course and submit your review and testimonials and join the weekly Q&A calls, right? I'm going to talk more about the testimonials and how to leave a review if you want to do that as well in a sec. And then also, most importantly, share your wins, all right? Go through the course, take massive action, make money, share it with the community, and get into the Hall of Fame. Win 1 year free access to Max Premium, which is a $1,200 per year value. Winners win. We don't give any attention to people who whine and complain. So spam, negativity, people who just whine, you're gone. You're not going to be inside of this community. We want people who win, who work hard and take massive action, okay? And that's for everybody's benefit. And I think I made that pretty clear now so far in this video, okay? Now, also, if you want to leave a testimonial, if you like this course, if you like the value that you're getting, feel free to leave a testimonial and you can win special prizes as well. You can go to testimonial.maxpearson.com. It's very easy and you will be able to record a video. Actually, let me show you exactly how this works as of right now. So you go to testimonial.maxpearson.com. On this page, submit your testimonial, share your free SMMA course experience, get the chance to win special prizes, leave a video review and a Trustpilot review to double your chances. So every single month, we're gonna win some random people from that has left a testimonials essentially. So you can click here, record a video, and then you can record your video testimonial here directly into the website. So it's super simple for you to record a video testimonial. You don't have to send it or anything. You can do it right here. Or you can also click here to go to Trustpilot and you can leave your written review as well. If you do both a video and leave a Trustpilot review, you have double the chances to win the prizes as well. So in this video testimonial, basically tell people who are you? Why did you join the free SMMA course? What did you learn inside of the free SMMA course? What results have you seen so far? And who would you recommend this course to? This is just a framework. Feel free to follow this framework in your video or not, or you just do a quick video and tell you about your experience and how you liked the course. Then the final thing before we end today's video, if you want to join Max Premium, it's maxpearson.com/premium. You will get more help, more support, reach your income goals faster and easier, learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, and remember to share your wins as well for 1 year free access to Max Premium if you want to win that and get into the Hall of Fame. But again, first focus on this free SMMA course, and then Max Premium is going to be your next step. Or you can join now immediately if you want to. It's completely up to you. So that's it for today's video, guys. I hope you're extremely excited about this. I can't wait, and I'm so pumped up to dive in to share all of this information with you guys. It's going to be an awesome future for all of us that take massive action. So let's get to work, and I'll see you in the next video. Let's go. In today's video, we're going to talk about the sales and the marketing platform that you're going to use in your social media marketing agency. It's an extremely important video, and I'm extremely excited to show you everything that we have in today's video. So without further ado, let's just dive right into it. All right, we're inside of my computer. Let's go. Here's what we're going to cover in today's video. First of all, the SMMA system that we're going to build. Then we're going to talk about the software we're going to use, and then my gift to you, and then finally a summary at the end. And this gift, by the way, is worth over $15,000. So hope you're going to like it. Now, let's start off. As always, make sure that you join the newsletter by going to maxpearson.com/newsletter for important updates regarding the course. Also, make sure to follow me on social media for exclusive content and even more important updates regarding the course on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. You can search for my name. Also, share the course. You know this by now. I need your guys' help to start a revolution and change people's lives so we can do this together. The goal of this current time is to get to over 100,000 people inside of the free SMMA course community on school, right? Warning though, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now, so don't skip around, don't fast forward, and watch the entire video from the beginning to the end. And a pro tip, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, let's talk about the SMMA system, what you actually need to start, run, and grow a social media marketing agency from scratch, right? So here's what you need. Let's break it down. First of all, you need a website, right? It's a nice thing to have, but really it's a must-have when you're going to start to do outreach, right? You need to have some type of funnel, some type of website that people can visit, okay? So to build a website, you need to have like a website builder. You also need to be able to host a website somewhere. You also need to be able to have some tracking and some analytics, right? So all of these things add up, okay? Then we also need a funnel, right? You need a sales funnel that you can drive people to when you reach out to people on LinkedIn or cold email or cold calling, or if you run ads, you need to pinpoint people to somewhere on the internet where people can learn more about you, your offer, your service, your agency, and basically what you have to sell to them, right? So we need a funnel. And in that funnel, we need a funnel builder. So we need to have like a landing page or an opt-in page. And all of these words, if you don't know what they mean, doesn't matter, right? We're going to go over these from scratch and from step-by-step and click-by-click instructions as we proceed in the course, but I want to start to plant those seeds, those phrases into your head already right now, right? So you need an opt-in page. We also need to be able to build surveys and forms builder, right? Because when somebody comes to our opt-in page, we need to be able to collect their names and their emails and their phone numbers, right? So we need a survey or a form, so we need to be able to build that as well. We also need some type of booking system online, right? So we can connect our calendar to it. So if we're reaching out to a prospect, a potential customer, they're interested in what we're doing, then they can actually book a call with us. So we need a solution for that. We also need a CRM system, right? Basically a place where we store all of the leads online. We need like a place where we just save all of the prospect information, their name, their email, and phone number, basically a database somewhere where we store all of this. We also need a sales pipeline so that we can see that, okay, we've generated this amount of leads, these amount of leads have actually responded to our messages, these amount of people have actually booked a call with us, these amount of people have actually bought from us. So we need a sales pipeline. We need to be able to overview where all of our leads are in the different buying stages. And then finally, we need to have some call tracking as well. So if we're actually calling people or using text and phone calls essentially to reach out to people, we need to be able to track that both for ourselves and for our customers. And we also need marketing automation. This is huge, right? We need an automation builder so that we can automate certain tasks like sending automated emails, sending automated text messages. Maybe we want to send the data back and forth. Maybe we want to automate our sales pipeline so that leads and prospects can be sent back and forth. Again, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself, but again, I'm planting some seeds into your head. But we need an automation builder. We need to be able to do SMS marketing and email marketing. There's quite a few things that we need to do to actually get our SMMA system up and running. So this is what we need for our agency. This is what you will need for your agency. And you will need it for your clients as well. Your clients will also need marketing automation and a website and funnel and surveys and all of them, tracking and all of these things. So you need it for yourself and for your clients. So let's break down the cost of all of this, all right? So if you want a CRM or a pipeline management system, you can use like HubSpot or ActiveCampaign. It's gonna be $100 per month. Then if you wanna build funnels, you can use ClickFunnels. That's another $300 per month. If you want to build a website, you can use Squarespace or Wix or WordPress, another $30, or I would argue even more, potentially more than that, $50 per month. Then if you want to build forms and surveys online, you can use SurveyGizmo or Typeform or Yachtform or all of these different form builders, another 50 to $100 per month. Then if you want to do email marketing, you can use ActiveCampaign or HubSpot or MailChimp, another $100 per month, potentially even more. If you want to do two-way text messaging, you can use like Podium, for example, another $99+ per month. If you want to do bookings and appointments online, which we definitely need, you can use like Calendly or Schedule Once or whatever, another 30 to $100 per month for that. If you want to do workflow automations, ActiveCampaign, you can use HubSpot for that, another $170 per month. If you want to be able to build courses or products, maybe you have an agency and you want to be able to create some course material for your clients to go through on sales or whatever it might be, you can use Kajabi, for example, another $160 per month. If you want to be able to do call tracking, you can use CallRail, among other softwares as well, another $95 per month. If you want to do reputation management, another $300 per month. If you want to do tracking and analytics, another $50 per month. So you see, it adds up, right? Very quickly, it's like, oh, Max, I'm starting an agency. Sure, the course is free, but I need to put down $1,500 per month just to start running grow my agency. Of course not. I got your back and I'm going to show you a better solution, right? So this is basically everything that you need. But instead of paying almost $1,500 per month and trying to glue all of these softwares together, which you had to do before. This is how I started my agency, just gluing all of these different things together with Zapiers and all of that. That's not the case anymore. So let me introduce to you HighLevel, all right? HighLevel is basically everything that you need, everything that I showed you on the screen, in one platform and in one place. It's the number one software that you need for yourself, for your own agency, and for your clients. And it offers a 30-day free trial, normally a 14-day free trial, but I have a special link that you can use, which will give you an extended 30-day free trial. So I'm gonna show you that in a sec. And also, it costs only $97 per month. So you can literally start with a 30-day free trial, get your first client, or start generating some money within 30 days, and you can have a full-blown agency, the training, the setup, the software, everything that I'm going to show you today for under $100 per month. It has literally never been easier and cheaper to start an online business or start a business in general. Think of it like 20 years ago. You need to buy a location or buy products and all of these things, right? You can literally start a business that you can grow to 10, 20, 30, 40, even 50 or $100,000 per month. You can start with $100 per month. Everybody has $100 per month. You can save it up, go get a normal job for a while and save up that money, right? It's insane. There's so much potential out there. And if you go to maxpearson.com/highlevel, you can sign up and it's going to be an affiliate link. So I will get some kickback from that affiliate link. Highly appreciated if you use that link. You don't have to, but highly appreciated. We're also going to donate 1% of all revenue that we get into my business, not 1% of all profits, 1% of all revenue that we get, we're going to we are donating to charitywater.org, and we do that in my own agency and all of that as well. And also, if you use my link, you get an extended free trial. So instead of 14 days, if you go to the normal website, if you use my link, maxpearson.com/highlevel, you get an extended 30-day free trial, right? Now, but before we look into HighLevel, and before I show you exactly how to sign up and do all of this, I want to give you something, okay? And I want to give you something that has taken me a tremendous amount of time to build and to prepare for you guys. And it's taken me years and hundreds of thousands of dollars to learn all of this. And I want to give it to you completely for free, okay? So the first thing that I'm going to give you is my $50,000 per month plus SMMA funnel website. This funnel has generated millions and millions of dollars for me and my business. So I'm going to give that to you. I just placed the value of it of like $5,000. It's worth a lot more. And this is basically what it looks like, right? Opt-in A/B test funnel, okay? So you're gonna have a pre-built website and a pre-built opt-in page that you can use for your own agency to make sure that potential prospects and clients get a professional feel of your agency, that they understand what you're selling and make it easier for them to buy from you. You must have a funnel. And so I prepared 2 different landing pages that you can use. I like to use this dark theme. I just personally think that it looks better. You can customize this however you want to, but we're gonna have 2 different opt-in pages that I'm gonna give to you that you can A/B test. One with a video and one without the video. Normally the one without the video works really, really good. And actually, we have a hard time beating this, just super simple design. We're gonna walk you through this in more detail in a coming video, but we're gonna have an opt-in page or landing page. Then when people opt in, We're then going to bring them to a VSL page, basically a video sales letter. So we're going to have a presentation video. I'm going to help you exactly how to do this VSL video, give you all of the presentations and slides and all of that. Underneath, we're going to have something called block copy, right? So that potential customers and prospects can quickly and easily understand what it is that you do. Everything is pre-built and designed for you. Then we take them to a calendar. So now they understand what it is that you're selling. We take them to a calendar page where they can book calls with you. So you're going to get that. And then we're also going to survey them. So we're going to ask them specific questions. So we make sure that we only get calls with people that are a good fit for what we're selling. And then finally, we take them to a success page. And that's when we have like a video. We say, hey, thank you so much for booking a call. Here, we've sent you the email with all of the details regarding the call. Down below, you can check out our testimonials if you want to see that as well. So this is the exact funnel that have generated a lot of money for me. And I'm going to give it to you complete for free. I valued it at $5,000. It's worth a lot more, but let's say it's 5K. Okay, boom. Then the next thing I want to give you is the custom SMMA text and email automation. So I pre-built all of the text and the email automations and the sequences that we're going to get into your HighLevel account with just one click. Value that another $1,500. It's worth a lot more, but let's say it's $1,500 for the sake of it. Also, all of the calendar, sales pipeline, and custom SMMA settings. We're gonna import that into your HighLevel account with just one click as well. Another $1,500. I don't know, worth a lot more. Complete SMMA and HighLevel training course, the one that you're going through this right now, like valued at $8,000. I bought courses for hundreds of thousands of dollars in total, and you know, all of that I've learned over the years from personal experience and going through courses myself is just jammed into this course, right? So let's say it's $8,000. It's worth a lot more, but yeah, let's say it's that. And then support community and weekly Q&A calls. It's basically priceless. You're going to be able to join one call every single week. I'm not going to charge you $1 for it. You're going to be able to be inside of the community as well that we'll be able to be inspired from other people and learn all of this. I don't know what it's worth a lot to that as well, but let's just call it priceless. So a total value of close to $16,000. So all of these things, right? The website, the automations, the funnels, everything that I spent a tremendous amount of money and time into, and all of this that the people that I showed you in yesterday's video as well, or in the video before this one, that they've used to go from zero to tens of thousands of dollars monthly recurring revenue. Like, what would you pay for that? Just think of a number, okay? You will not have to pay me a single dollar for it because I'm going to give it to you 100% for free, okay? All I ask for in return is that you share this course. I need your help. This is literally what I need help with. So if you like this, if you're appreciated of these things that I'm going to give to you inside of this course complete for free, if you want to say thank you, just share this course with a lot of other people and take massive action, close a lot of money, and share your wins inside of the community to inspire others, and leave a testimonial. That's like literally it, okay? But mainly just take your phone, do maxpearson.com, text it to 10 of your friends. It's like, hey, check out this course. It's crazy. Just post this video right now, text it out to 10 of your friends, or do a Facebook post or whatever. Let people know about it. And I will greatly, greatly respect you and thank you for that. So that is what I ask for in return. Let's change people's lives together. I need to reach more people with this information, right? So, and we will import all of these gifts and all of these goodies into your HighLevel account inside of the next video. For now, use my affiliate link and start your 30-day free trial with HighLevel. So you go to maxpearson.com/HighLevel, signing up with my affiliate link. It's highly appreciated. And we also donate 1% of all revenue to charitywater.org. And that's basically it, right? So what I want to do right now is that we're just going to go and check it out. So you basically go to maxpearson.com/HighLevel. And when you go to that page, you will see that it's an extended free trial. So sign up today, enjoy a 14-day, not a 14-day, but a 30-day free trial, right? So when you get to this page, you can just click on start an extended free trial. We can go through this information and sign up for a HighLevel account. So you just fill out your information, and for company name, you don't really need to put anything. I just put in Max Pearson Agency, and then you go to step number 2. And then you will be presented with a HighLevel SaaS Pro plan. They have 3 different plans, $97 per month, $297 per month, and $497 per month. When you use my affiliate link, you will get a 30-day free trial to the $497 per month. However, you can always downgrade to the $97 or $297 plan before the 30-day free trial ends. And I will explain to you in a coming video the difference between the different plans as well. For now, I'm just going to put in the card number details here, and let's get started. Once that is done, you will be taken to this page. Thanks for opening a trial. Click here to get started. Then we'll just go through a quick onboarding process. So what industry does your business serve? Here we can just select consulting agency. How many customers do you have? You can just click on 1 to 3 in the beginning. Do you have a website? And no, I don't. We're gonna fix this later. We click on next. Then you just put in the billing address. So I put in my information. Then do you intend to reselling HighLevel? For now, you can just click on no. It doesn't really matter. We click on I agree to HighLevel's terms of service, and then click on awesome. Let's get started. Then we can they ask some more, like what tools have you been using in the past, ClickFunnels, Calendly, ActiveCampaign, JotForm, WordPress, Typeform, Kajabi, Gizmo, Schedule Ones. It's basically HubSpot I've used as well. We click on next. HighLevel has a lot of features to accomplish your marketing automation goals, including email, SMS marketing, unlimited sales funnels, etc., even more. Got it. Awesome. Then we're just going to create a password. I'm going to click on set up my account. Then finally, we'll just have to verify my email. So now you can see here that I've received 2 different emails. First of all, a welcoming email from HighLevel. That's perfect. And then also a do not reply, where I can just use this code and put in the verification code and click on verify. Then we'll also have to verify my phone number. So I put that in. I'm going to click on verify. And then it will ask us to let us set up your own account or your first client. We can actually do this in the next video. So I'm going to click on I'll do this later. And that is basically it. Now we're inside of HighLevel. You have successfully signed up. I'm going to leave it at that for now because we're going to continue with this in the next video. So that's basically that. Make sure that you start your 30-day free trial and do it right now because you will need it continuing in this course as of right now. And here's the deal, right? HighLevel has completely changed everything in my social media marketing agency. And we use it for my own agency, but we also use it for all of our clients as well. We build out all of the funnels and automations and, the follow-up sequences and all of these things, not only for my own agency and the calendar systems and all of that, but also for our clients. I'm going to show you exactly how to do in this course as well. And our clients absolutely love HighLevel, right? It's really, really awesome. But here's the cool thing as well with HighLevel is that you get sub accounts for your clients, right? So here you can see RoofMax. This is my own agency where we help residential roofing contractors in the US with Facebook ads, and we have white labeled HighLevel. And here's the real cool thing with HighLevel is that you can actually white label it, right? So you can put your own brand and your own domain on the software. So as you can see in this image, it doesn't say app.highlevel.com. It says app.roofmax.ai. And you can see that it has the roofmax.ai logo as well. So this is super powerful because you can leverage this on your sales calls and on your presentations, because now when you try to sell your services to, let's say, a local business owner or whatever that might be in your social media marketing agency, you can present to them that you have your own software and they can see that, here's this guy or this girl and they have an agency, abcagency.com, and they have their own software that's white labeled with abcagency.com. So it creates this entire ecosystem for your agency that you can use and leverage on your sales calls to increase the perceived value of the things that you're selling, right? So it's extremely, really powerful. And you can also white label this. HighLevel basically have an iPhone app and an Android app that you can white label as well, which we have done in my agency also, which even further makes it even more powerful, because now your clients will basically have your company logo and your company app inside of their phone. So you can white label it for the iPhone and the Android as well. Super powerful. So as you can see, we're all in with HighLevel inside of my agency, and it completely changed everything. Previously, I used to have to put everything together with ClickFunnels and ActiveCampaign and JotForm and Calendly, Typeform, etc., and Gizmo. And now we just have one place where we have everything in one place for my own agency and my clients. And it's a lot cheaper, and it's working a lot better, and my clients love a lot more, and I can white label it, and it gives me leverage on my sales calls. It's just a complete no-brainer. So HighLevel is where it's at, and you're getting a 30-day free trial when you use my link. So it's a complete game changer. And now it's your turn to start your 30-day free trial and then sign up exactly as I did in this video. And then we'll continue in the next video with actually going through it. Now, let's summarize this video. So first thing, again, I've said it before, I said it again, sign up to HighLevel. Remember that you can downgrade to the $97 and $297 plan once you've started on the 30-day free trial. In the next video, we'll import the website, the funnel, the automations, and all of that good stuff into your own HighLevel account. Basically, all of my $15,000 gifts that I'm gonna give to you, we're gonna import that into your account, into your HighLevel account in the next video. So that is basically that. Again, also, feel free to leave a testimonial at testimonial.maxpearson.com, and we give out special prizes to people that do leave testimonials. So you're going to see that inside of the community as well. Also, maxpearson.com/premium. It's not mandatory to join, but I'm reminding you of it. If you want to get even more help, even more support, reach your income goals even faster and easier, then you can join Max Premium. You're also going to teach you additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches. You're not only going to get access to me, but even more coaches and their trainings. And also remember to share your wins inside of the free SMMA course community to win 1 year free to Max Premium as well and enter the Hall of Fame and all of that good stuff, right? So today's quote: do something today that your future self would thank you for. All right, this is extremely important. Just build a positive momentum. Do something today that your future self would just thank you for. And starting a social media marketing agency, diving into high level, closing clients, getting paid thousands of dollars per month in monthly recurring commission, or basically signing up contract with those clients that just keep on paying you month after month. It completely changed my life. And now I've seen thousands of other people change their lives with this information as well. And now I want to see you to do the same. All right. So do something today that your future self will thank you for. That's it for today's video. Awesome work. Now let's get to work, and I'll see you in the next video. Let's go. Welcome to today's video called Overview, Settings, and Setup, where I'm going to walk you through everything when it comes to HighLevel. We're going to walk you through the agency view, also the sub-account view, and I'm going to start to plant some seeds into your head. You're most likely not going to understand everything today, but that's exactly the point. I just want to cram as much as I can into your head, plant some seeds, and then we're going to repeat it over and over again as we progress through this course as well. You're going to learn everything, I promise you. You're going to be a high-level Jedi at the end of this course. Now, without further ado, let's just dive right into it. All right, we're inside of my computer. Overview, settings, and setup. Here is what I'm going to cover in today's video. First of all, we're going to talk about the high-level overview and settings. Then we're going to make sure that we discuss the agency snapshot. We get that into your account. I prepared the website, the funnels, the automations. Everything is prepared for you. The sales pipelines, and we're just going to put it into your account with one click. So we're going to fix that. Then we're also going to talk about high-level help and support and how to get support if you have any questions. And then finally, we're going to have a summary at the end. So an action-packed video. Let's just dive right into it. And as always, make sure that you join the newsletter for important updates regarding the course. Also follow me on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok for exclusive content and also important updates regarding course. You can search for Max Pearson. Also share this course. You know that by now I need your guys' help to spread the word. The goal right now is to get more than 100,000 people into this community. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. A slight warning though, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now. Watch the entire video. Don't skip around, don't fast forward. And a pro tip as always, make sure to watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. And also sign up to HighLevel if you haven't already. Now, with that out of the way, let's talk about the high-level overview and the settings, right? So overall overview, we're going to review the agency view. We're going to go over all of the different tabs and settings. We're also going to make sure that we upload your logo and that we write in your custom business information. Then we're also going to talk about Stripe, phone, and email. We're not going to worry about that in this video today. We'll get to that later in the course. For now, we just need to focus on basically getting the basics set up. So let's do that now first, right? And again, if you haven't already, I started my 30-day free trial in the last video. If you haven't already, just go to this page, maxpearson.com/highlevel. You click here, start an extended free trial. You put in the information. You will get an email sent to you with the login details. You go through the process. And once that is done, I can close these. You will now basically have your new HighLevel account. So this is what we're going to walk you through in today's video. Like, they have some kickoff calls here. You can do that as well if you want to. I'm not going to do that because I'm literally going to cover everything for you from A to Z when it comes to HighLevel in this course. And I've spent thousands of dollars doing one-on-one coaching when I started out with HighLevel, like, I don't know how many years it is now, 3 years ago or something like that. And so you will not have to worry about that. This course will literally cover everything. Now, if we begin from the top, we're inside of the agency view. And here we can then create sub-accounts, as you will see. So sub-accounts is what you use for all of your clients. You will have a sub-account for your own agency, but also for all of your clients. However, right now we're inside of the agency dashboard, as you can see. And this is where we basically control everything for your HighLevel account. It's like the admin view, right? And the first tab that we get presented with is the agency dashboard. And this is where you can connect your Stripe account so that you can see how much revenue did you generate last month, how much do you have in recurring revenue, how many customers do you have, how many new customers did you get this month. You can also see the revenue distribution, so you can see like what clients you have that kind of pay the most and kind of how it's distributed on different products. And then also you can see the growth, right? So you get a graph that is showing you that, hey, last month I made $5,000. This month I made 10K, and then the next month I want to do 20K. So you kind of get a graph that you can see, which is really good. Right now we cannot get any real data because we haven't connected Stripe yet, and we're gonna do that in a later video. So don't focus too much on that as of right now. Here also, SaaS mode live is on the Pro plan, so we're currently on the Pro plan. And here you can click on to learn some more about that. We're not going to focus on that. When you start a 30-day free trial, you're already on the SaaS Pro plan. So you get full accessibility to everything inside of HighLevel. Now, then we can continue to the SaaS configurator. We also need to connect Stripe to be able to overview this. But what you can do with HighLevel is, again, you can white label it, put your own logo on it, have your own URL that we're going to go over in this course, right? But also what you can do is that you can resell HighLevel as your own software. And it's called SaaS, software as a solution, right? So you can either have a social media marketing agency, what that this course is about, where you basically sell your services and you get paid $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 per month from clients, or you can just sell the software and get paid $200, $300, $400, $500 per month by just selling the software, and you can scale it, right? So that is where you can configure this. We're going to talk more about this in a later video, but that is basically the overview of the SaaS configurator. Then we have something called prospecting here. So this is basically just a prospecting tool that HighLevel gives us. So we can like add a prospect here, right? So we can search, for example, like Roofer Miami, let's say, and then we can get up a ton of businesses here. And then HighLevel just gives us a prospecting tool to find potential customers and clients that we can contact. We're going to talk more about this later in the course when we talk about prospecting and doing outreach and so on and so forth. For now, I just want to plant the seed into your head that it exists, right? So this is, if you click on a business, you can get their phone number, you can get their website, etc. You can go to the website and look it up. I think they're pulling this from Google Maps. I'm not sure, but that's a prospecting tool. Then also the next tab is sub-accounts. So right now this is empty, but this is where all of your sub-accounts would live. And I want you to think of sub-accounts as basically individual clients or individual businesses. So we're going to have one sub-account for your agency that we're going to fix today. But you're also going to have then an individual sub-account for all of your clients as well. So let's say you're helping gym owners, let's say. Then you have one sub-account for the gym client 1, then you have another sub-account for gym client 2, and then a third sub-account for gym client 3, and so on and so forth. And inside of the sub-accounts, that's where we're building all of the websites, the funnels, the automations, all of like the sales pipeline, everything that is custom for a specific business is what we're doing in the sub-accounts. And now in the agency view is kind of where we control all of the sub-accounts and kind of the overall view. Then if we continue to account snapshots. So as of right now, you don't have any snapshots, and HighLevel basically call it snapshots, but a better word for it or a more known term for it is just a template, right? So when you create a sub-account for your agency, then you can prepare everything for that sub-account in a template or in a snapshot. So that is what I'm going to give you, right? I've already prepared, we prepared the website, we prepared the funnels, the automations, all of that stuff, right? So we're going to go over that in a second here in this video. But this is basically where you can save all of your snapshots. And in this course, I'm gonna give you a snapshot when it comes to your own agency, but I'm also going to give you a snapshot that you can use for your local business clients as well. So we prepared all of the funnels, all of the automations, everything that you can use for your clients as well. So you can literally just copy paste everything into your business, start getting awesome results for your clients, and hence they will want to pay you more money and stay with you for the long term as well. So this is where you can create and control your own snapshots. You will not really have to figure out how to create snapshots, or like, I'm just going to give you one. And people out there on the internet right now, they're selling those snapshots for thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. I'm just going to give it to you. So we're going to do that soon in this video today. Then if we continue to the reselling, this is basically where HighLevel gives you access to basically resell different services that can just increase the perceived value and the actual value that you sell to your clients, right? And we need to connect Stripe to access this. And again, we're going to do that later in this course. But so they have something called Resell Conversation AI. So they have like an AI bot that you can resell. So HighLevel price is $49, and then you can have your price on that, and so you can make a small profit from it, right? So you can make $30 profit if you sell it for $79. Also, Yext listings. This is basically SEO listings, or you can basically upload your name, address, and phone number to a bunch of different listing websites out there, like Google My Business is a listing website, or Apple have one, or Alexa have one. So when somebody, for example, is asking Siri on an iPhone, or Alexa, like, who's the best roofer near me, let's say, then the Google will basically go out and look on all of these different listings website, and then basically it becomes a way of generating more traffic. This is something that is not really necessary for your business, your agency, but it's very relevant for your clients. Like if you're helping a local business owner, like a gym owner, roofer, solo contractor, or whatever that might be, helping them with Yext listings is really, really good. And you can also sell it with a markup, right? So HighLevel price is $30. If you sell it for $49, you get a $19 per month profit. We sell it for $97, right? So you can decide whatever price you want to have. You can do the same thing with WhatsApp, so you can resell that. WordPress, HighLevel allows WordPress hosting. They have an integration with the Google servers, essentially. So it's super fast WordPress hosting. And the really cool thing about doing all of these things is that it creates stickiness for your services as well, right? If you're a social media marketing agency, you're helping them to run their ads, let's say, and generate more leads and clients. But if they also have a software with your agency now that's white labeled, and their WordPress website is also hosted inside of your software and your agency software, it becomes very hard for them to stop working with you, because now they have a WordPress, they also have, Yext listings turned on. So if they want to stop working with you, they will have to say goodbye to all of these things as well. So this is why HighLevel makes it's so genius that they're implementing those different things, because it's just more value that you can sell to your own clients. And then it's just makes it harder for your clients to leave you, essentially. So it's a stickability thing, right? So we have dedicated IP resells. This is something we're going to talk about later in this course as well. If you want to use that for your email, it's like dedicated sending domain for your emails. Again, I'm just brain dumping or name dropping a lot of names into your brain right now. That's the whole point. I want to sow some seeds into your head. Also, resell text tools, resell live leads, resell Stripe workflows, resell Health Pro AI, resell Deadline Easy, resell, they're adding things like this all the time. And you will not need all of them, but some of these things are then like resell Health Pro AI. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you use it for. I think this is for most likely in the health industry. I'm not in that industry myself, but if you're in the industry, it's probably a really, really good tool, right? So they're adding these new integrations all the time, and HighLevel is making an amazing job of it, right? So that's basically reselling. Again, we're going to come back to this more later in this course. Then we have the marketplace, right? So basically what you can do here is that they have a marketplace when you can buy certain things or different things. So you have Go HighLevel or GHL setup services. So you have basic account setup. You can pay them $300 to get a basic setup of your account. Again, you will not need that because you're going through this course. So I got you. You have advanced account setup and priority support. When I signed up with HighLevel like 3 years ago, or maybe even 4 years ago, I bought all of these things. I jumped on call because HighLevel is confusing. When you join it for the first time, there's so many different things to go through. There are so many different things to understand. And I went through a course. I bought all of these things, and I still had to put in a ton of hours and ton of time to understand everything. It was hard, right? So that is why this course is going to help you as well, because I'm literally going to show you everything that you need to know step by step, click by click. I'm not going to leave anything behind the curtains, right? And so you will not have to buy into these different things. I'm giving you the snapshots and everything. I just want to let you know that I have bought all of them. White label mobile, so you can also white label your mobile app. So if you go to like the App Store right now on your iPhone or Android and you search for HighLevel, they have their own app that you can use, and you can also your clients can use this for their own sub accounts. However, you can also white label this mobile app, right? So instead of it saying HighLevel, you can white label it saying your agency, right? So this is what I'm doing in my agency. And you can also white label SAAS, and so it's almost $1,500 per quarter, so it's like $6,000 per year. Again, you don't have to do this; it's not necessary in the beginning. But if you're going all in with your agency, it just shows that you're established, and it also gives you a lot of leverage on your sales calls, because you can tell your prospects and potential clients that, hey, we have our own software that we call, RoofMax, as my agency is called, or it's called, maxads.ai or whatever it might be. And we also have our own mobile app that you, Mr. Client, can go and download right now on your phone. So it just, and you also get another software into their hands that they're using daily, right? Because when they have this HighLevel app or your white labeled app in their phone, they will start to get all of their leads directly into their phone, and most people are on their phone all day. So that's another way that you get like stickiness in your marketing agency for your clients, because now they're on this app all the time, checking all of the leads coming in, and now they basically don't want to stop working with you, right? Because they're getting, the lack of a better word, like addicted to your app, because it's generating them leads and appointments and clients and ultimately money, right? So another really, really cool thing, again, not necessary to invest in this up front, but over the long term, you should definitely aspire to white label your own app. It's just more value for your clients, and the one who provides the most value wins. Okay. Then you also have Eliza. Don't let leads fall through the cracks. Allow Eliza to capture them all. So it's basically, you can streamline the lead process with Eliza and help your clients close more leads quickly. So it's basically a service where, when you generate leads for your clients, a lot of local business owners, they're not the best when it comes to lead handling. They might get a lead and then they call that lead 2 days later, or maybe a week later, and then that lead has already found somebody else that can help them with the services. So the Eliza platform just help you and your clients to have speed to lead, so that your clients, is like no leads fall through the cracks, essentially. A very, very powerful solution. HIPAA compliance, this is not something I've ever used. I think this is for the health industry. I'm not sure. I've never used it, but that's that. And that's basically the marketplace. So in summary, when it comes to the marketplace, you don't need to buy any setup services. I'm going to cover that in detail inside of this course. White label mobile app. If you're just going all in with your agency and you have money over, go for it. I highly, highly recommend it. If not, I would just tell you to aspire to do that later when you start to get some more clients and more cash flow coming in. Definitely do this. It's really cool. And Eliza is something that you can look into as well. Now, affiliate portal. This is basically the portal where you can sign up to become an affiliate for HighLevel, and they have a very, very good affiliate program. Like this is what I'm using in this course, for example, right? So if you recommend HighLevel to other people and they sign up, you get 40% monthly recurring commissions. So that is something that you can think about if you want to do as well. And that is what I'm doing, obviously. I've built this course. I'm recommending HighLevel. I'm teaching people how to start social media marketing agencies. It's a 100% free course. And then I'm able to monetize the course then by actually recommending HighLevel, right? So they have an awesome affiliate program. And also inside of Max Premium, I teach people more in detail how to do this as well. So that is that. And then template library. So this is basically where HighLevel add a bunch of different templates when it comes to funnels, and websites, and emails, and social planners, and forms, and surveys. They have a ton of templates here that you can utilize, which is really, really cool. Now, again, I've been through all of this stuff, right? I've even hired coders to build me customized solution for myself and my clients. And One thing which is really good with this is that you have a lot of things to choose between. But that's also the problem, because it can become very, very confusing. Like, what should I do? Which design should I have? What looks good? And then you maybe find something that is looking really good, that you think looks really good, but then it's not really working that well. That was the biggest problem when I started out with my agency, generating, starting to deliver my services to my client, is that I built something that I thought was looking really, really good, but then it didn't get results, or my clients wanted to change it because they didn't like a certain thing or whatever now might be, right? So why I'm telling you all of this is that in the snapshot that I'm going to give you, both for your agency and for your clients, all of that is tested in the real world. I've spent countless amount of time, hours into finding what's working. I've listened to coaches, paid them tens of thousands of dollars to figure out what's working. I've spent millions of dollars into ads for my clients and spending a ton of money for ads for myself as well to find what works. So instead of you like going through all of this, trying to find something that you think is working, just take the snapshot that I'm giving you. Feel free to fine tune it, change the colors a little bit, but just use that functionality. Don't change it around. It might look simplistic and whatever to you. That's the whole idea, right? And we're going to talk more about the design and the landing pages and so on and so forth as we continue through this course. But I just want to mention to you that they have a huge library here of stuff that you can use for yourself and your clients, and it's awesome. But again, just keep it simple and use the snapshots that I'm giving you because they work. So that is the template library. Then they also have partners, right? So welcome to the HighLevel Partner Program directory. Search partners in your industry, browse for HighLevel partners based on the services they offer and the industries they serve in the new partner directory. So interested in becoming a partner, benefits include, affiliate, what it takes to become a partner. Here's partner, YouTube videos. You can basically look into this if you want to become a partner of HighLevel and recommend HighLevel to other people, essentially. And that's basically it. And then find a partner. So you can click here. And then you can basically search for different people here that are affiliates and partners. And, you can search for like industry served. So let's say advertising and marketing. And let's say you want to look into, I want to find a copywriter. And then here you can find different people who are affiliates and doing copywriting. And you can connect with them and start to partner with them, essentially. Or get help from them. So that is that. Then the next thing they have is called University. So they HighLevel basically has their own course where you can learn about HighLevel, because again, HighLevel, the problem with HighLevel is that there's so much to learn and it's a very comprehensive tool. And once you learn it, it's very easy to navigate. But in the beginning, it can be a little bit scary because there's so much going on. I remember I was completely lost when I joined HighLevel in the beginning, right? So I bought into all of these different things on the marketplace. Now, so the bridge to the solution to that problem is to make education, right? And that is why I have this free course that you're going through as well, because you need to be educated. You need knowledge how to use HighLevel and how to benefit from it and how to use it for your own agency, for your own clients as well. Now, you can check in to this university and sign up, but my recommendation is just to complete this course. It's working. It's working for me. I'm showing you specifically what is working for the social media marketing industry as well, right? I'm giving you literally a blueprint, a step-by-step process. Inside of the university, they're going to teach you a lot of different stuff about different industries, etc. This is custom tailored specifically for you to get this business model set up. So again, feel free to check out the university. But if you're going to focus on something, make sure to complete this free SMMA course first, okay? Then we have SaaS education. This is basically if you want to start to resell HighLevel as a SaaS. So SaaS stands for software as a service. So again, you can white label HighLevel instead of doing a done for you service where you're, let's say, helping a gym owner with Facebook ads or YouTube ads, let's say. And you get paid $2,000 to $4,000 per month to work with that client individually. With SaaS, the whole idea is that you can actually just only not having a done-for-you service that you're actually like running ads for them or whatever, but you're just selling the software. You're just taking HighLevel as it is, and then you sell it to an industry, and you can charge whatever you want. You can charge $100, $200, $400, $500 per month just to resell the software, and that's called SaaS mode, right? So every small business needs it. It's an immediate win. It supplements success, etc. And I'm going to talk more about how you can go with SaaS mode if you want to. And my recommendation is just to do what I did and also what a lot of people, pretty much every single person that you saw in the successes in the first video. You start off with a done-for-you service. You start off getting your first client, learning to know an industry, and you get paid high ticket first, $2,000 to $4,000 per month. You scale that to 10, 20, even 50, or maybe even $100,000 per month. And then when you want to scale further, that's when you can look into high-level SaaS. That's my opinion. Some people might tell you otherwise, that you can just go with SaaS immediately, and you can. But I think it's better to start off with a service-based offer, like, hey, Mr. Client, I'm going to help you to run ads and generate leads, appointments, and clients for you, and you're going to pay me $2,000 or $4,000 per month, and I can have 10 or 15 clients, right? And then when you want to scale, that's when you can look into high-level SaaS. Again, we're going to talk more about high-level SaaS in this course. But for now, just take it step by step. Right now, I'm just planting those seeds into your head, right? Then they also have SaaS Fast Track, right? So this is basically like a course when it comes to learning more about SaaS. I've been through this. It is good. It is, it's a little bit, how should I put this? It was a while ago when I went through this, but the course, it is good. It is value in this course. But it's a little bit generic, if you ask me. It talks a lot about, I'm just going to leave it at that. Maybe they've updated it, but it's definitely worth checking out if you want to. But again, I'm just going to put in on everything in this course that I know that is working from real-life experience. And I've scaled a SaaS to over 100 clients, and I got their plaque, this SaaSpreneur plaque that HighLevel has and all of that. But yeah, just planting some seeds. That's the SaaS Fast Track. Then we have the ideas. So this is actually something that I haven't looked into too much. Like HighLevel's adding new things all the time. But here's basically just a roadmap with some ideas, right? So let's say we want to learn more about communities, let's say. So here you have like a bunch of posts. I assume that it is. It's like, so you can click allow private channels in a community. So it's kind of like a chat board, I think. Maybe like Reddit, where you can request different things. And you have different boards, essentially. So if you want to look into certain things, maybe just have a community and talk about different things, that's something that you can look into here. Then, so that's ideas. So you can, I assume that it's kind of like a board for you to leave request ideas of what you want to see. Then we have the mobile app. Again, this is where you can upgrade to that white labeled mobile app. So as you can see here, high-level app with high-level brand guidelines. Then you can get the lead connector generic brand with gray label brand guidelines. So they have two different apps, right? And then you can use your own customized brand to do this as well. So this is basically like if I select this, right? White label app, fully customized mobile app that reflects your brand image, including customized app name, logo, colors, fonts, menu items, and more. Improve your brand recognition and enhance your credibility. A white labeled app is particularly useful for CRM system as it allows you to create a seamless customer experience across multiple touch points, ultimately leading to increased customer satisfaction and loyalty. So if you click on customize app here, this is basically where you can start to brand your own app. And then for the payment, you can see here that it costs almost $1,500 per quarter or $6,000 per year. So when I signed up and did this, the process was a lot harder. You had to like communicate with a person over email and sign up for different forms. Now HighLevel has made it super simple where you can you can upload everything here. You can start to customize your app immediately inside of HighLevel. And then you just pay, and then they make sure to get it uploaded to the App Store and the Google Play Store and all of that stuff. So it's really, really cool. But here in the mobile app, it's basically where you select if you want to use the high-level app, like high-level brand guidelines or lead connector, if you just want to have like a gray label. If you don't want your clients to see that it's like a high-level app, you can use the generic brand one. If you want to then customize your own brand, that's where you do it, essentially, right? And then you can select here, show download link to my clients. So inside of their own sub-account, as we're going to talk more about later, you can have like a downloadable link for your app. You can turn this on and off if you want to. Also, get your white labeled mobile app. Yeah, so that is where you can do that. And you also can white label a Zapier integration. Again, just name dropping a bunch of stuff into your head. but yeah, here's basically what the app looks like. So if you do the app here, you can see invoicing, so you can invoice your clients, reputation management, they can handle that. Also lead management, they can see all of their leads inside of the app, conversations, they can send messages back and forth with all of the leads they generate, appointment scheduling, invoicing, etc. So here you can just overview kind of what the app is looking like. All right, so that's the mobile app. Then we can go into app marketplace. This is something that is rather new as well. I haven't played around with this too much, but here's the thing, right? HighLevel is taking the industry by storm. A ton of people are starting to use HighLevel. When I started using HighLevel like 3 or 4 years ago or whatever, not a lot of people were using it. And when I created the first version of the free SMMA course like a year ago, not a lot of people were using it neither. It wasn't like mainstream. Now, a year later, a lot of people are using HighLevel, and they're on a huge upward trajectory. A lot of people are using HighLevel, and a lot more people are going to use HighLevel as well. So it's a great bandwagon to be on. Like, it's pretty much, it's not an if you should use HighLevel for your agency. It's like, it's a must. Because of that, since it's so popular and since they have so many customers and users and so many businesses using HighLevel, a lot of other companies and businesses want to be a part of this bandwagon, right? They want to, like, they're building custom solutions for HighLevel. So you can think of HighLevel kind of as like Apple, right? They have the iOS. They basically have the operational, the Mac OS, like the operational system, or however you say it in English, right? But then, since a lot of people are having iPhones, a lot of other businesses want to kind of build apps that integrate with the iPhone. So that's the same thing here. A lot of people are using HighLevel. So a lot of other companies want to make sure that they have integrations and solutions that also fit or benefit or improve HighLevel even further, right? So here you can just scroll around. You can see like they have a multiple different categories here. So let's say go into accounting and payments, for example. Here you have one that didn't seem to work that well. CRM, we have a bunch of them. Live chat, we have one here. Lead generation, you can see local business pro, AI phone and chat assistant to help you close more sales. You know, there's a ton of businesses building out separate solutions for this. Dope marketing is actually something that I have been using for my agency. We help the home service industry. So dope marketing is really, really cool one. It's basically direct mail. So for example, let's say you help a local solar company, let's say, and whenever they close a new client or get a new appointment, or whenever they get a new lead, you can automatically send out direct mail. So like a written postcard and some cookies to the actual homeowner, right? So they have a native then integration that you can use with HighLevel that you can click to install here, which is really, really cool. So that is the app marketplace. And then you have holiday promos. At the time of this recording, it's currently Black Friday and Cyber Monday and all of that. But the holiday promos where basically happens just X amount of times per year. So when you review this video, probably the holiday promos will not be there. So that is basically that. Now let's go back to the keynote and let's just make sure that we are on track here, right? So overall overview, review the agency view, different tabs and settings. So we just did that. Now customize, upload your logo and write in your custom business information. So let's do that next. If we go into settings now, my profile, this is basically where you just, can fix your personal settings, right? So personal logo, if I click on change here, I can just upload an image of myself. So Max Pearson right there. I can make sure that I have my correct name, my email, my phone number, and then my platform language. And you can change now a ton of different languages inside of HighLevel, which is really cool. So they have Spanish, French, Dutch, German, Portuguese. Like I'm Swedish, so they even have Swedish. So you can use different platform language. You can even have different languages for different users as well. So if you want to have Swedish clients, let's say, you can make the entire platform in Swedish, which is really, really cool. But so do that now, like go through this and my profile as well. Make sure that you upload like your personal logo. Then if we go into company, this is basically where we can start to white label it, right? So here I can upload a company logo. If I just minimize this, I can upload here. And then I can drag in the company logo. So let's say I'm going to call my agency maxads.ai. So now you can see if I just refresh the page here, you can now see that the logo is going to show up in the left corner right here, and also the logo right here, it's cut off in half for some reason. Don't ask me why. But now you can see that we have actually removed the HighLevel logo, and now we have the agency logo here instead. And for this example, in this course right now, I'm going to do an agency called Max Ads. So that is that. Then also what you should do here is just to go over and change the company name here, right? So I'm going to call this maxads.ai. Here's my email. We're going to create a new professional email later in this video. We have the company phone. I'm just going to put in a fake phone number so not that a lot of you guys start calling me. So I'm going to update the company right there. Company website, we're going to fix this later. White label domain, we're also going to do this in a later video. So instead of it saying app.gohighlevel.com up here, then we can say app.maxads.ai, for example, right? So we can white label it. We can also create an API domain. We're going to fix that in a later video. Also privacy policy and terms and condition URL. I am going to give you a privacy policy and a terms and condition page in the snapshot that I'm going to give you. So I got you covered there. Here you can add, custom JavaScript and custom CSS if you want to. Here you can have a light version or the dark version. I like the dark version, so I'm going to use that. And then here you can also update the company address, right? So here, like we have the address, for example, I'm just going to put in some fake data here. You should go in and put in all of the correct data because I don't want to reveal my address and all of that in this course. But let's say that is correct. I'm going to click on update, and you should do the same. So you can pause the video and do follow along right now. Then we have optimized expertise. So NPS survey, product guides, daily updates, better features. I normally have these ones turned off. Here you can also enable reviews AI, else like lead connected premium triggers and action workflow. We can just leave this as is for now, and then we can adjust it later. But let's keep that as is. Then let's continue. So we can go to team right here. And this is basically where you're going to see yourself. And if we click on the edit button here, this is also, if you go into user roles, this is where we're going to make sure that you're added to your agency sub-account. We're going to do that later. But this is where you can adjust like what user permissions you have and what user role you have as well, right? So you're actually the agency owner of all of this. So that's all good as it should be. But let's say you want to add an employee. This is where you do that as well. You can upload a logo, first name, last name, email, user permissions. If you want them to access everything, you can also give them access to, should there be an admin or like a user to a specific sub-account. So this is basically where you add an employee for your own business, right? And then your clients, we're going to add them separately in just the sub-accounts later. But if you want to have like a co-founder or co-owner that you're working with, you basically add them as an employee here. You can give them admin access. So that is that. Then we have the billing. So here under billing is basically where you can see what you're paying, and you can also find the payments here. So you can find all of the the invoices. You can see what card you're using, your billing information. You can see your wallet and transactions here as well. And then, under subscriptions, you can see everything that you're paying for essentially. So you can skip trial, and you can skip trial, right? Want to modify or cancel your subscription. So if we click inside of here, this is basically where you can, if you click on, I want to downgrade, for example, I understand that I can't use SaaS mode, right? So they have 3 different plans. And if you go to HighLevel's homepage, so if you go to gohighlevel.com, let me walk you through this now. Again, they normally offer a 14-day free trial, but with my link, you get a 30-day free trial. But if you scroll down, they have 3 different plans when it comes to HighLevel. And right now, you are on the 30-day free trial for their highest tier plan, the 497. So let's see if you just can scroll down. The cheapest plan is $97 per month. Then you basically get 1 or 2 sub-accounts, and you cannot white label it. So that means that you will not be able to change the URL here, not be able to upload your own logo, and you cannot have unlimited sub-accounts for your clients. But you can have, I think it's 3 sub-accounts, set up to 3 sub-accounts. So you can have, for example, 1 for your agency, and then you can have 2 for your clients. So what you can do is that, let's say you start off with this 30-day free trial right now on the $497 plan. before that time runs out, you can downgrade to this $97 plan if you want to. You can start to get some clients, get some cash flow, and then you can start to upgrade again. Now, if you pay $297 a month, you get everything in the agency starter. You get API access, you get unlimited sub-accounts. So you can have as many sub-accounts as you want to, and you can also get the branded desktop app, right? So you can start to white label the domain and also use your own logo on it. If you ask me, it's like pretty much mandatory when you start your social media marketing agency to be able to white label it. However, if you're not able to afford $297 per month after 30 days, you can downgrade to the $97 plan, get your first clients, and get some cash flow, and then upgrade. But starting an online business, you have all of the information for free. The Q&A calls for free. When I started my agency, I had to invest thousands and thousands of dollars and save up money to join courses and learn and trial and error and learn everything. So if you think of it, if you just zoom out, you can literally start an online business. You don't have to pay for any products, or you don't have to pay for an office or a store somewhere. You can literally start for $297 per month. You have all of the training for free. You get a white labeled software that you can resell to your clients, and you can even get a white labeled mobile app if you want to. You don't even have to hire a team of coders to get your own app that you can resell anymore. And you get all of this for $297 per month. There's literally never been a time in history where you can start a business for as low as $297 per month with the potential of building a $10, $20, $50, or even $100,000 per month business, right? So it is insane. But I still want to mention this to you. Right now, you're on the $497 plan, but you can downgrade to the $97 and the $297 plan if you want to. The $497 plan is great because you get access to, A/B testing your funnels, which is pretty much mandatory. And people are talking about that. It might be that the A/B testing for your funnels is accessible in the $297 plan. It didn't used to be. Some people are saying that they've just changed it, so it might be. And basically, A/B testing, again, I'm just name dropping a bunch of things, is that when you have a funnel, which I'm going to walk you through in more detail later in this course, is that you can test different pages. So which page is working the best? Is it this design or this design? And it makes a huge difference when you're running ads for your clients, let's say. Because let's say you have one page that has generating 10% of the people who visit that page become a lead, and then you do an A/B test, and then you get that page up to 20%. Now you've basically doubled the amount of leads that you generate for your clients. So it's extremely, extremely powerful. But these are basically the payment plans. I just want to be fully transparent with you guys. I'm all in. I'm going with the $497 plan so that we can get full access to HighLevel. But if you cannot afford it in the beginning, you can downgrade to the $97 plan, potentially the $297 plan, and you really, really want to be able to white label the software. It's really a must, if you ask me. So that is that. This is where you control all of that under billing. HighLevel makes it super, super simple. So you can see here your trial ends in 29 days. And and the whole goal with this course is obviously if you take massive action, you can get your first $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 client before those 30 days ends. It's all up to you to take massive action. I've seen it multiple times before, so it's all up to you. Just dive in, take massive action, and you can get paid before you start to pay any money. All right. Now, phone integration. This is also something we're going to cover in a later video. So basically what this is that you can send text messages and you can call as well from inside of HighLevel. And it's going to be great for your agency because you can send text messages to all of the new leads that you're generating inside of your funnel. So immediately when they opt in and check your VSL video, as we're going to review a little bit more in today's video, you can send them a text message. It's like, hey, John, Max here from MaxAd. I just saw that you checked out our video. If you want to book a call with us, here, link to book a call, right? So it's very, very powerful. And to be able to send text messages and email or text messages and calls, you need to have a full system recommended. In the past, you had to set up Twilio. Twilio was, that's what I've been using for the longest period of time. It was a hassle to sign up. It wasn't hard, I would say, but it was definitely pretty difficult and complicated. You had to create separate accounts and API keys and back and forth. Now HighLevel noticed that this was a problem, right? People were having problems with this. So now you can literally set up the LC phone system with literally one click. And we're going to do that in a later video. And so you can send text messages and calls from your own agency, but more importantly, you can also do this for your clients, right? So when you have clients, and let's say you're helping a local solar business owner, they will also want to call their customers, and they will also want to send text messages to their leads, and that's why you need this as well. On that note, when you are on the $497 plan, that on the 30-day free trial as you are right now, the biggest benefit of being on the SaaS Pro plan is again that you can resell it as a SaaS software, but also what you can do is that you can resell text and email messages and phone calls with a markup, right? So let's say you onboard a client and they start to send a bunch of text messages and a bunch of emails and start to do a bunch of calls. If you're on the $297 plan, you will have to pay for that, right? So you, the agency, HighLevel will basically bill you, the owner of the HighLevel account. However, if you're on the $497 plan, what you can do then is that you can make sure that your clients are paying for that themselves. So you can just tell them that, hey, Mr. Solar client, we have an integration with Twilio, or it's called the lead connector, the HighLevel own version, right? The lead connector phone system, but it's built upon on Twilio. They just made the integration easier. But then you can make sure that, hey, Mr. Client, you will basically be able to send text messages and emails from within our software, but you will be able to pay, you will pay for the usage yourself, and you're getting the industry lowest standard when it comes to sending text messages and emails. They pay like $10 and they can send, I don't know how many thousands of text messages, right? So it's super cheap. But the main thing here is that you don't have to pay for this yourself, but you can resell this to your clients with a markup. So either they pay just no markup, like a super small markup, so they just pay for literally what it costs, but you can add 10x markup on that, which I don't recommend, but if you have a lot of customers and they're sending a lot of text messages and emails, you want to make sure that they pay for it themselves, and also that you can make a little bit of money from it, like a markup, right? So this is why I'm on the $497 plan, because I don't want to pay for my clients' text messages and email usage, right? So this is literally the biggest reason why you should be on the $497 plan, because you can resell the phone usage and also the email usage, right? So, and same thing here. So dedicated domain, we're going to fix this in a later video. Again, setting up email services was also a hassle in the past because you had to sign up with something called Mailgun. Now you can literally just start using both the phone integration and the email services with literally one click. And I'm going to help you to do this step by step in a later video as well. Again, I'm just giving you the overview, the 30,000 foot view. I'm planting some seeds into your head, but that is that. Now, let's continue. Then we have the LC Premium triggers and actions. This is basically where you can control, you can enable and disable all of these different things for your sub accounts. So again, we're going to talk more about that later, but that's where you do that. We also have the workflow AI, same thing here. You can disable or enable it for certain sub accounts, reviews AI, content AI. HighLevel is adding these new things all the time, and these are great add-ons. But I don't want you to get overwhelmed about this and confused about this. Now, again, the main goal for you right now is to get your own sub account set up, your own website, branded domain, branded HighLevel, and get the email set up. Make sure that you know how to get clients, select the niche, and start to make some money, right? And then these are like just the sprinkles on top. It's just extra. So don't get confused or overwhelmed regarding this right now. It's completely fine. We're going to walk you through everything step by step in this course. For now, again, I'm just planting some seeds. Affiliates, affiliate settings. That's where you can do this. It's not really mandatory for now. You can add custom menu items here. So inside of the sub accounts for your clients, you can add, if you want to add like specific things here. Let's say, for example, join our community, and then I can have a specific link here that goes to school group community, or book a call with us. You can have a link here to your booking page, right? So you can add just custom menu items. Stripe, this is where you connect your Stripe account. We're going to do that in a later video as well. API keys, don't really need to focus on that right now neither. Compliance, don't need to focus on that right now neither. Labs, don't really need to focus on that neither. And then audit logs as well. Here you can just see kind of the audit logs. Now, compliance, if you're in the, we just released a new update. Check out the new dashboard view. Pages now load faster. HIPAA enabled for your whole agency. If you're running an agency in a specific industry and you need HIPAA, I've never used it myself, but then HighLevel makes it very simple for you here to become completely HIPAA enabled as well. Or, whatever that means. You can click here to learn more. So, but that's basically it. That's basically the full walkthrough of the high-level agency view. So now let's go back to the keynote. And yeah, that is basically it, right? So we did an overall overview. Customize, we've uploaded your logo and write your custom business information. We've done that. Stripe, phone, and email. Don't worry about that now. So yeah, that's basically that, right? Now let's continue. So now let's talk about the agency snapshot and the sub account, right? And if you remember in the previous video, I'll walk you through exactly what you're gonna my gift to you essentially, right? So let's just go through this quickly now again. So first of all, I'm gonna give you this SMMA funnel on the website that you're gonna be able to just copy paste into your own HighLevel account, and you can start using something that I've spent, I don't know how much money I've spent to this funnel, and other people as well. And I paid coaches and consultants to improve it, and yeah, $5,000 value, it's actually kind of a joke, but yeah, let's say it's 5K. So, you know, you get an opt-in page, and we will be able to A/B test this opt-in page. So you can have one opt-in page with either a video, or you can have an opt-in page without a video. Funny enough, if you go to roofmax.ai, you know, my own agency, so I can show you what that looks like right now. Max.ai, you can see I'm using this exact landing page as of right now as well. It looks very minimalistic. Maybe you're like, hey, shouldn't my agency website have a ton of copy and images and videos and buttons and testimonials and all of that? I've been doing that multiple times. I've rebranded my agency multiple times as well, and I've tested literally everything. And all that it comes down to is just having a powerful message and a very, very simplistic design, like free on-demand class reveals how to sell more roofs with AI, only pay when you close a client. Boom, show me how. And then we have a form that pops up. So you can have a video here if you want to, but like, again, we were never able to beat this design, never. This one outperforms everything else, right? But if you go back to the presentation, this design then, as you see with the video as well, is performing really well as well. But just a minimalistic design for agency is like literally the best that you can use. And then once they opt in on this page, we take them to a VSL and a block copy page. And VSL basically stands for video sales letter. And block copy is basically what it says that it is. It's just blocks with different copy, essentially. So that's that. And in this video, where I'm going to show you exactly what to say in that video and how to structure that video, etc., etc. But we just basically prompt them to book a call with us. So we take them to a calendar and a survey. So here they can basically select a date and a time to book a call. And then we have a survey as well. So we're going to survey each prospect that we're talking to, because we only want to jump on calls with people that are within our niche and within our, like, they're good fit for what we're selling. And we're going to talk more about that in the next week or in the next module, where we talk about the SMMA concept, the super niche marketing agency, where we only sell one very specific thing to a very specific service. Like if you noticed in my business, we only sell Facebook ads mainly to residential roofing contractors and some solo contractors, but it's very specific. We're not working with dentists and lawyers, and we're doing YouTube ads and Google ads. We're focusing on one thing, and more about that in the next module, essentially. Yeah, and then success, right? So once that is done, we just take them to the success page and we thank them, and now they basically booked a call, and there we can just tell them, here's what's going to happen next. We can have a video there as well, and some testimonials if we have that. So again, you get the funnel. You also get custom SMMA text and email automations. We're going to import that into your account as well. You know, $1,500 value on that. I paid, you know, as I showed you, the HighLevel setup. That's $1,000 per month, and I don't know how long I used that. And I paid coaching consultants and courses, so I probably spent, I don't know, like 10, 15 grand or whatever to just learn how to build the best and simplest automations. And then I don't know how much ad spend we've used going through these automations as well. And it all comes down to just having very simplistic, easy automations. There's something called death by automation. You don't want to overcomplicate it. You might see different people on YouTube at like super advanced automations, etc. They break when you scale them. So these that I'm showing you, you're just getting the most simplistic, best, easiest that work in the real world if you actually want to sell and get real results for yourself and your clients. Also calendar, sales pipeline, custom SMMA settings, everything, how you optimize your sub account for agency. all of the settings for your calendar and your pipeline and all of these custom things that most people don't have no idea exist, and it takes them a bunch of time to figure out. I'm just gonna give it to you. $1,500 value right there. It's like a joke. Complete SMMA and high-level training course. That's what you're going through right now. I could easily sell this course for I've joined courses myself for $12K, $15K that talk about these things that I'm like about high level when I started out, or sales and marketing and advertising and ads and YouTube ads and Facebook ads. I bought them all. Like if you name drop a course to me, I most likely bought it. So yeah, I just said this course could be 8K or whatever. It could probably be sold for a bunch more, but that's that. And then support community and weekly Q&A calls. You get a full community where we give away awards and rewards to winners, and we have the Hall of Fame, as we talked about, every single month as well. We do weekly Q&A calls where you can ask questions completely for free as well. It's like priceless. I don't know what we would price that, but it's like total value of like $16,000. Obviously, you're not going to pay 16K, but you're getting all of this 100% for free. And again, all I ask for in return is that you help to spread the word, that you share this course with people that you know. Again, I've told you before, pick up your phone and just like, hey, this guy, Max Pearson, this random dude that I just found, he has like a pretty good course on SMMA and people are getting crazy results. Go and check it out. Literally send that text to like 10 of your friends and or all of your friends. Just blast it out to people and let them know about the course. That's basically all that I ask for in return. So let's change people's lives together, and I need your help to be able to do that, right? So when you see this community grow, I wanna know that like it's part of you guys that it's growing. So and we can literally change people's lives with this, because I've seen it over and over again. Change my life. I've seen hundreds of people now, or tens of thousands of people going through the course, and then hundreds of people posting about their wins, making money, that knew nothing about business before. So it's pretty cool. Now, what we want to do now, right, is just to get this SMMA snapshot into your account. So if you go to maxpearson.com/SMMA snapshot, we're just going to import this to your account. So I'm just going to close this, and I'm going to close this as well. And then you go to maxpearson.com/SMMA snapshot right there. When you go to this page, it will just load, and you will be able to basically import this snapshot into your account. So it's very easy. We're just going to click on yes, import now. And then we will see that inside of our agency view, you will see that you have under account snapshots, imported snapshots. You will now see that it says SMMA snapshot from maxpearson.com, right? So that is the one that we want. Now, if we continue now with the presentation, we just want to take this step by step. So make sure that you do that right now. Now, agency view, we've already talked about this. Agency view is the admin view for your entire business, right? This is the admin account for all business or for all sub accounts. This is where you connect your Stripe account, your phone integration, your email services, as I just showed you, right, already in this video. Then we have sub accounts. This is what you set up for an individual business. For example, your agency or your client account. This is where you set up all of the funnels, the websites, the automations, all of the custom things that you want to set up specifically for that business, because your agency is going to have a funnel, right? You're going to have a specific website for your agency and funnels and automations and all of that, and a sales pipeline. But then let's say you start to help gym owners with YouTube ads. They will need a separate setup, right? They will need a separate funnel, a separate website, separate automations, separate calendar and all of that, right? And then you might get another client. They will also need a separate funnel for their business, separate domain for their business and all of that, right? So sub accounts is like where you do all of the setup for the individual businesses, and the agency view is like the overall where you control everything. So your new sub account, create a new sub account for your agency using the snapshot that we just imported. Let's go over the settings and review your new website, funnel, and automations, etc. So let's do that next now. So inside of your HighLevel accounts, I can just make sure that we have one of those open. Now what we're going to do is that you're going to go to sub accounts, and then we're going to create a new sub account. So now we're going to create a new sub account for your actual agency, right? So HighLevel right here is giving you a bunch of pre-built snapshots. I've been through these ones. They are like a good start, but if you want a really, really good snapshot, either you have to figure it out yourself, which I basically did, or you have to pay a bunch of coaches and consultants and go through courses so that you actually get the real deal, which I also did, which I also paid tens of thousands of dollars for to figure out, or you just go through this course and just get it for free. Right? That's also an option, right? So that's what we're going to do. So you're just going to click on imported snapshots. You're going to take the SMMA snapshot from maxpearson.com. We're going to click on select and continue. And now what you want to do is that you just want to click on add account manually. And now you can just put in your first name, your last name, and then the email, like your initial email, right? So I'm going to put in Max Pearson training@gmail.com. Then you can put in the business name, right? So if you haven't decided what your agency is going to be called yet, it's completely fine, but you can always change this later. In my case, it's going to be called maxads.ai. Street address, I'm just going to put in a fake street. You put in your correct information here. I'm going to write city, and then for country, I can do like United States. I'm from Sweden, but let's do US. Let's say I live in Florida. And zip code, let's see here. Okay, so Florida, zip code 11122, let's say. And then phone number, I'm just going to put in a fake phone number, like so. And then website, it's going to be maxads.ai. Again, if you don't have a domain yet, which you most likely don't, completely fine. We're going to fix all of this later. And then for time zone, let's say I'm in the Eastern New York time zone. Then I'm going to click on save. And now HighLevel is going to create our sub account for our agency with all of these settings and all of this entire snapshot that I'm giving you, right? So now if I just click back here, now under sub accounts, if we just go here, let's see here, if we go back, now you will see so now you will see that we have one sub account for our agency right here. That's perfect. And also here, if you click the switch, now you'll see that you have a sub account here. So I will have my maxads.ai sub account for my agency. So what I'm going to do right now is that I'm going to click on into the sub account. And now you will see that the bar to the left basically changed. Now we're inside of the sub account view. So this is what you're going to see for your agency. This is where you're going to see all of your leads, your own website, your own funnels. This is also the view that your clients are going to have when you create a sub account for them. So, now, let's just go over your new sub account. And before we do this, by the way, we're going to do something and that is very important. So I'm going to click on switch to agency view again. Then we're going to go into settings. And then we're going to go into team right here. And then you're going to go into your own profile. We're going to click on the edit button here. And then we're going to go to user roles. And then you're going to add yourself to the sub account that you just created, so maxads.ai. And if you have an employee or if you have a partner that you're working with, make sure that you add them, do the same thing there, right? So I'm going to click on save because we want to make sure that you are kind of an admin of this account because we can't add you 2 times essentially. This took me a tremendous amount of time when I set up in the beginning. I was like, how do I do this, right? And so, yeah, that's just a small thing we need to do, which took me a bunch of headache to figure out. Anyways. Now, let's just go through all of the single individual tabs here as well under this view as well, right? So, and then we're going to go through it in more detail as we progress. But then under Launchpad, this is not going to be relevant for you as an agency. However, it becomes very relevant for your clients. If you're helping local businesses, this is where you can tell them to send a link. They can click here, put it in their phone number, and then HighLevel will send them a text message with a link to download the app, right? Either use the HighLevel app or the gray labeled app, as I showed you, called the Lead Connector. So you can choose that in the agency view, as we did previously in this video, right? The third alternative is that you have your own white labeled app. So this is why we pay for it. Like it's like $6K a year or $5K a year or whatever. But it's worth it because when we onboard a new client, we can tell them here, hey, just put in your phone number here. You're going to get a text and then download your app. So it's a pretty cool first impression where we do that on the actual onboarding call. And they go in, they put in the phone number, they get a link, and then they get redirected to the app store. And there's Max Ads or Roof Max or Home Service, as we called it before as well. Like there's the app right there. And they're like, impressive. You guys have actually developed an app. That's pretty cool. Also, they can connect their Google My Business. You are an agency. You don't really need Google My Business, but your clients will. They can also connect their Facebook page. This is something we're going to talk more about later. Also, chat widget. They can install a chat widget on the website. We're going to cover that in today's video and going forward as well, what that is. It's pretty cool. You can basically add a widget to a website and start to get leads. For your agency, you can use this if you want to. However, we don't use it. So if you go to roofmax.ai, for example, we don't have a chat widget on our website, right? We could if we wanted to, but a confused mind doesn't do anything. And we just want to have one call to action on this page. And it's literally to click on this button, right? If somebody comes here and they can like, should I click on the button or do it contact them where the chat widget? Then they're going to be confused. So we just want to have it super simple. Just, hey, if you're interested in this, just click this button and put in your information, right? But it's a really, really powerful tool to use for your local business clients. We've literally, for our roofing clients, by just installing this widget, which literally takes you 2 seconds, we have helped our clients close like tens of thousands of dollars extra per month just by having a super simple chat widget on the website, because they get organic traffic to the website. People don't know what to do. They don't want to call. They don't want to send an email. So what do? They just open up the chat widget, and it's text-based. So it's not internet-based. So they put in their name, email, and phone number, and then it's text messaging back and forth. So even if they leave their computer, the business can actually continue to text with them. So it's super powerful, both for your agency, but also mainly for your local clients. Also, you can connect your Stripe, and also you can add more team members. So this is just kind of a launch pad that you mainly use for your clients when you onboard them, essentially. Then we have a dashboard. So if you continue, this is basically just a dashboard that HighLevel gives you, where you can kind of overview, opportunity status. Here you can see, how many leads do we have in the account right now? What's the opportunity value? So let's say you have 100 leads, and each lead is worth $1,000, let's say. Then you have an opportunity value of $100,000, right? It's not how many you've closed, but it's like I have 100 leads, and each lead, if I close all of them, that is worth 100 grand, because one sales med is worth $1,000, right? And if you're helping, if you're an agency selling your services for $2,000, let's say, and I have 100 leads, now I have 200,000 opportunity value. So it's like, it encourages you to actually start to reach out to your leads, because you see all of this money in there, essentially, right? Then you can see conversion rate as well. So how many leads did we have? What is it worth? And how many leads did we actually convert into sales? So you can overview that as well. You can also see like in what different stages they are. So, inside of the funnel, you can see here that you have the lead stage, scheduled stage, no show, follow up, and won. These are basically from the sales pipeline. So this is what you got in the snapshot that we just imported. We have prepared all of this for you. You can see stage distribution as well. As you get more leads into your agency, you'll start to see where the leads are in different stages, tasks, manual actions, lead source report. You will see where you got the leads from. Google Analytics report, if you connect that. So you can see kind of traffic, Google My Business profile, Facebook ads report, Google ads report, right? It's just a dashboard overview. Right now, it looks like a ghost town because we don't have any leads and sales and clients in here as of yet. But as you start to get more leads for your business, this will start to fill up and become alive. And also, it's really cool for your clients as well, because when they log into this every single day, they're like, maxads.ai, they've actually now, wow, they've generated a lot of leads, and they're getting notifications from their phone every single day of new leads, new appointments, right? So it's just cool. It's really, really good, and it helps to keep your clients for longer. So that's the dashboard. Now, if we continue to the conversations tab, this is where you will have conversations. It's basically one place where you can communicate with your leads and your prospects, multi-platform from one place. So you can send text messages from here, you can send emails, you can send Instagram messages, you can send Facebook messages, you can reply to Google reviews, you can reply to Facebook ad comments. You can basically do all of the communication cross-platform from one place here. So if you've heard about the software or solution called Podium.com, let's see if it loads, but Podium is basically I don't know how much these guys are worth right now. It's probably $1 billion business now. A bunch of local businesses use them. And you can see here, like, text us here. This is exactly what HighLevel has done as well. So text us here, and then you can put in your name, phone, and message, and then you can start a conversation with the local business. So this is basically what Podium does. And, they sell from $249 per month up to $599 per month, right? Just for the actual chat widget. And this is what HighLevel provides you with as well. So when you talk with your potential customers, you can tell them like, hey, do you know about Podium? They're like, yeah. Okay. They basically sell the services for $250 per month or up to $600 per month. You get that included in our service, right? So this solution right here is it's basically inspired by Podium, and it's $1 billion business, and it's helping local businesses to communicate with their clients faster and easier, and it helps them to close more business. So that is basically, you're going to get an exact chat widget like this from HighLevel, And you're going to get the internal kind of conversations solution, the software solution in here, where you can communicate with your clients and prospects cross-platform. It's awesome. It's really cool for your agency, but it's even better for your local business clients, because they're going to get a bunch of conversations in here coming in when you generate leads for them. And they're going to be like, oh, wow, I need to keep up with this. And that's when you can outsource this communication with the ELISA platform, as we talked about earlier in this platform as well. More on that later. Calendars. This is where you can connect your calendar, so you can see when you're having sales calls, etc., etc. We are going to make sure that you get a Google Workspace set up, and so that you, instead of having a boring email as I'm using right now, which is maxpearsontraining@gmail.com. I did that. I used an email like that by design, because we're going to fix a branded email for you. Right now you can see that I have maxads.ai. That is the domain. That is the agency that I'm going to build in this course, right? As an example. And I don't want to have @gmail.com. I want to use max@maxads.ai. That's what I want to use. And then you're also going to get a calendar and all of these things, right? So we're going to connect that calendar into HighLevel, essentially, right? So more on that later as well. Contacts, very simple and to the point. It's just a CRM. This is where you will see all of the leads that you generated, all of the contacts, and you can sort and search for these contacts. You can also do, you can import new contacts. If you already have a list of a bunch of contacts, you can import them here. You can also export the contacts. You can also send review requests, right? So if you have, let's say you have 1,000 leads, so let's say you've generated 1,000 contacts for your gym owner, your local gym owner business, right? You can tell them that, hey, I saw that you don't have too many Google reviews, right? I can help you to get a bunch of Google reviews. And they're like, yes, please. And then you can just select all of the leads and send out a review request for Google. So you can help them to get Google reviews. You can delete contacts, you can remove tags, and you can add tags. A tag is basically what it sounds like. It's just like I want to tag a lead. Like, let's say this lead came from Facebook ads. You can create a tag Facebook. Might sound confusing. You're like, why should I have a tag? Don't really worry about that now. We're going to talk more about that later, but that functionality is there. You can just send out a blast email to all of your contacts if you want to. You can also do the same with text, right? So you can like, oh, I have 500 leads now. Let me send a promotion and get a text message sent to all of them. You can do that. You can also add them to specific campaigns and workflows that we're going to talk more about later in this course as well. And then you can add them to different pipelines as well. So, right? That's what you can do here. Again, more on that later. Then if we continue to the opportunities, right? This is the sales pipeline for your agency. I've used multiple different designs when it comes to sales pipelines, right? And you're like, hey, this it looks very simplistic. It's by design. Like you can have, I've seen some people have multiple different stages, and then they have multiple different pipelines, and it's just a complete mess. And then when they scale it, it's like, becomes super confusing and it breaks and they have no idea where things are at. We just want to keep it very simple. When you generate leads, we want to put all of the leads here, stacked on top of each other. When they book a call with your agency, we just want to stack them on top of each other right here. If they no-show to the actual call, we want to put them in here so that we can follow up with them. And if they did show up to the call, but we need to follow up with them like to close them, we can put them in here, right? And then we have two other stages here, which is like abandon, or we actually close them as a client, and then we can just drag and drop the lead, and I'm going to show you what that looks like later in the course as well. But it's a very simplistic sales pipeline. It's by design. You shouldn't complicate it, because if you complicate it, it's going to break when you scale it. Also, payments. This is basically when you connect your Stripe account. You can do all of your invoicing and make sure that you get paid from your customers. Everything is integrated here inside of HighLevel. You can also do proposals and estimates, all of these things. We're going to talk more about that later in the course as well, as we start to send out proposals and contracts and all of that. We're going to do that later. Marketing. This is basically where you can have a social planner. So if you want to create social posts for your agency, you can use that inside of HighLevel. So you can do that if you want to. You can also create email campaigns, right? So you can send like one-off emails to your entire list. And you can create a new campaign. And you can either use like a blank or a weekly roundup email. So if you click on this one, You can see that there's a design by my agency called homeservice.co, but now we've rebranded it to RoofMax. So here you can get like a design that we've used as a weekly roundup email for my own agency. So you can just use that design if you want to. But you can also create your own kind of email campaigns, right, from scratch. And basically just sending out that email to your entire list. It's pretty straightforward. Templates or snippets. This is basically where you can create text message templates if you want to. Trigger links in Affiliate Manager. We don't have to dive into that now. Trigger links, so it's one of those like extra things that is like it's not mandatory at all. It's like a feature that you can do cool stuff with. But we're going to talk more about that later as well. Automations. This is basically where you build certain automations for your agency, right? So, for example, we have 4 different automations in here. Again, it's simplistic by design. We don't want to have, it's something called death by automation. If you're having too many automations and too many sales pipelines, it's going to break when you scale it. It's no bueno at all. So we have 4 different automations here. We have a new lead no schedule automation. We're going to walk you through this in detail in a later video when we set everything up with a funnel. But it's basically as soon as you generate a new lead from your form, we're going to move them to the sales pipeline. We're going to send out an email. We're going to wait for 5 minutes. We're going to send a text message. We're going to wait for an hour. We're going to send another email. We're going to wait for a day, a third email, and so on and so forth. So an automation is basically something that happens every single time for every single person that you put into this automation. And so we're basically automating everything for you, right? Then we have an appointment confirmation follow-up. So basically what happens here is that when somebody books an appointment, we're going to make sure that we remove them from all of the other workflows or the automations. We're going to make sure that we put them into the sales pipeline stage under the scheduling stage. So all of the leads inside of your opportunities or inside of your sales pipeline lead are going to go back and forth here automatically. You will not have to like drag and drop them, but the automations will do that for you. Again, I've spent a tremendous amount of money and resources into figuring all of this out, and you're just getting it, right? So all of these ones are pre-built for you. It's automations. We're going to walk you through them in detail in a later video as mentioned, but for now I just want to mention to you that this is basically where they live. Then if we go onto sites, this is where we have, the actual funnel, right, that I've showed you. So we have the actual opt-in page here. So this is the opt-in page with the video, as mentioned. We also have the opt-in page B. This is the more simplistic one, how to scale gyms with AI. It's just a very simplistic opt-in page, and with a form and everything that pops up. We have the video page, we have the scheduling page, confirmation page, then we have the terms of service page here as well, so that you can stay compliant with everything. And you will see later that, right now it's already pre-filled. So this is going to be automatically customized for your agency. Right now it says maxads.ai because that is one my agency is called when I signed up with the sub account. But this is going to be customized for your business out of the box. So now you can stay compliant with everything when you run ads with Facebook and all of that, right? So yeah, costs quite a bit of money to get this done as well, but you're getting it for free and it's all done, pre-done for you. Very, very simple to use. So that is basically the funnel. Then the next thing we have is websites. So HighLevel gives us a ton of different templates when it comes to websites, right? So if you click on continue here, you will see that we have a ton of different templates. And so for example, if you search for solar here, for example, you will see that we have a ton of different solar websites templates. And also if you search for roofing, let's say, you'll see that we have a bunch of website templates here as well. Now, these templates are great, don't get me wrong. However, I don't recommend using these templates for your agency. You can, but we want to have a funnel instead of a website for our agency, right? So if you go to, for example, again, roofmax.ai, we don't really have like a home page or an about page or a contact page. We have purely a funnel because we want prospects that come in contact with our brand, or if we do outreach or on ads, we just want them to know what we do, book a call so that we can work with them, right? We don't really care so much about having an about page and home page, etc., etc. You can if you want to, don't get me wrong, but I don't see like that you should really leverage this for your own agency. Purely use the funnel that we've given you. It's working really, really well. But you can use these templates to increase the value and the perceived value of your actual services, right? When you present your services on sales calls, as we're going to talk about later in this course, right? You can include these templates. You can show your clients that, hey, like we can build your website for free if you work with us, for example, right? So they have a ton of different templates here that I highly recommend that you look into.
So that's basically websites, and then we have funnels, right? So yeah, we're gonna focus on funnels, use that as a website, but you can use the website templates for your clients. At least that's what I recommend. Also, later in this course, when we are going to go through the snapshot for your actual clients, for local business, we're gonna include a website template in that snapshot as well. So more on that later, right? Then we have blogs. So blogs is basically, I'm sure you know what the blog is. This is just a feature that HighLevel has that you can include into your website, then not into your funnel, but into your website. Then we have WordPress, right? So yeah, HighLevel has made sure that you can actually host WordPress websites inside of HighLevel. And this hosting is basically powered by Google, so it's super quick hosting. Now, if you have a WordPress website and that is something that you definitely want to use, you can include this. But in our agency, we more so use it as another added value, right? Because if we can get a client to have a WordPress website, we can tell them, hey, you can actually get faster hosting by utilizing our software. We're utilizing the fastest servers on Google, and we can do it included in your price. And if we get them hosting in their WordPress website with us as well, now we have another kind of checkbox when it comes to stickability of our services, right? It becomes hard for them to stop working with us because we're not only generating leads for them and doing like all of these other values, but now they have their WordPress website hosted within our service as well, right? So it's just added value that you can help your clients with. Client portal. This is something that is rather new from HighLevel. Again, this is just one of those things that you can kind of sprinkle on top. At the end, it's an added extra feature. I honestly haven't been using this too much. It's very, very new, but it's basically a portal then that your clients can log into and utilize. Now, again, not mandatory. We're not going to focus on this now. We're going to focus on the basics first, getting everything set up, making sure that we can sell something that people want to buy, deliver a service that gets great results, focus on that, getting paid first, and then we can add these extra things on top later, right? Again, not required at all. Then we come to forms and surveys. Forms and surveys, though, are very important when it comes to running a social media marketing agency. A form is, again, if I go to roofmax.ai, if I click on show me how here, this is a form, right? And if we go to, let's see here, application or apply, I think it is. This is a survey where we have like one question at a time like this. This is more so of a survey that people go through. So that is the difference between forms and surveys. And you can see that we have pre-built 2 forms for you here. We have one form for the actual opt-in page, right? So again, if we go to, as an example, here's the opt-in page, the first page of your funnel. When somebody clicks on show me how, we have an opt-in form here. We ask for name, email, and phone number. So we have that opt-in form there. We're going to talk more about that later as we progress through this course as well. And then surveys, we mostly use surveys when we generate leads for our clients. If you're helping a local business owner to generate leads for them, we use surveys on their landing pages to kind of ask one question at a time. Again, more on that later, but this is very important and very powerful. When you run a social media marketing agency, and HighLevel has everything included here under one software, which is amazing, because in the past when you had to glue everything together, you had one software for forms and one software for surveys, and then you had one other software for funnels, like you had ClickFunnels, and then you had SurveyGizmo, and then you have Calendly for the calendars, and then you tried to glue all of this together. And it basically, you couldn't really track anything, because if you go back to funnels here, if we're going back and forth a bit, if you go into this funnel, you can do A/B tests, right? So you can A/B test your different pages to make sure that you're getting the best possible opt-in rate, as it's called. So let's say we get an opt-in rate here of 10%. If we get it to 20%, now we're double the amount of leads. And so if you have your forms and your surveys and your calendars and all of that in one software, then it becomes very easy to track everything here under stats, right? So you can see exactly how it's performing. However, if you're gluing everything together from different softwares, it's pretty much impossible. It's not entirely impossible, but it's a headache, right? So that's just another big thing why HighLevel is like super helpful when you run a social media marketing agency, both for yourself but also for your clients. So that's forms and surveys. Then we can again talk about the chat widget, right? So I showed you Podium before. Now this is where you can basically customize this, right? So chat type, chat widget window, you can change the color here. Let's say I want to have a red one instead, or I want to have a black one as seen here, or if you want to have blue one, you can change this however you want to. And you can see that this is very, very similar to Podium, right? So if you go to Podium and click here, text us, it's like name, mobile, message, and name, mobile, message, right? It's basically modeled from Podium, and it's working really, really well for local businesses. It's a great tool for them. So that's basically that. That is where we can adjust this. Now, we're going to talk more about this later, but again, you can use this in your funnel if you want to. If you go to RoofMax, again, you can see that we don't have this chat widget in here, not because it's not working and not because it's bad. On the contrary, it's working really, really good, and people do want to contact us via this chat widget. However, we just want to keep it simple, right? Confused mind doesn't do anything. So we just want people to come to our website, know that they're going to click this button, and that's literally it. We don't want to give them two different options to do, but just one way forward, essentially, right? So that's the chat widget. And then under media, this is where you can upload images and videos. It's basically like a cloud storage that you can have inside of HighLevel as well. So now we basically jumped into the settings there, and also URL redirects. It's basically, if somebody goes to again, maxpearson.com/HighLevel, for example, it redirects to this page. So you can create URL redirects like that yourself when you've added a domain inside of HighLevel, which we're going to do now in the next video. But that is basically everything under sites. The main thing here that we focus on under sites is really funnels and forms and surveys. That's literally it. Then we can continue to memberships. So membership is also one of those things that are pretty new at the time of this recording when it comes to HighLevel, and HighLevel is going all in when it comes to communities, because they see that it's a very powerful thing on the internet, right? You are watching this course right now inside of a community, and so they have that capability as well for you to build courses and communities inside of HighLevel. So in the past, when I built courses, you had to use, Kajabi, for example, to host your course, and then you had Facebook groups to host your communities, and then school is one option, and then you also have a lot of people are using Discord, etc. So HighLevel is building their own variant of this as well. Now, this is when you run a social media marketing agency, the main thing again is that we want to have a done for you service, right? They basically pay us a monthly fee, and we do the service for them, and we get paid every single month. You can have different payment structures, as we're going to talk more about in the next weeks, or in the next module, essentially, kind of how to get paid. And I've seen a lot of people go through this course now doing different payment models and methods. What I recommend, and what I still do to this day, and as on RoofMax right now, we're testing out some different payment plans or payment options. I don't recommend to start with that. In the beginning, you just want to find a client that has money, that can pay for your services. They pay up front, you do the work, and if you do good work, they will continue to pay you. Some people want to work for free initially, or pay per results and all of that. I'm gonna be very clear in the rest of this course when we go forward that you should get paid upfront for your services, and that's that. Now, I went off on a little bit of a tangent, right? But it's relevant to this, because when it comes to courses and communities, it's another one of these things that doesn't really fit all types of niches and business models. For example, when I'm in the roofing industry, right, and solar industry, those guys don't really care to be a part of a community. They just want to work in their business, make money, and that's literally it, right? However, now when I do a course on social media marketing agency, you are tech savvy. You like to sit in front of the computer. Now you're thinking about building a business with tech and online and all of this, right? So you like spending time in front of your computer. But not everybody in the world that run businesses like to do that. So you would have to adjust this to your specific niche and your industry, right? But with that said, building courses and communities is super, super powerful. You just have to make sure that it fits into your niche and into your market, that your target customers basically want to have it. But we're going to talk more about that later. These things are basically another just sprinkle on top, but it's really, really cool that a HighLevel basically includes this, or give us the capabilities to actually do this. So that is that. Now, and so you have communities here, you have courses, you have communities, and also certificates as well. So time to award your members. So they're building out some really, really cool stuff here. Now, then we have reputation management. So again, this is basically what you do, and you can utilize this to help your clients get more Google reviews, essentially. Because if you're a local business, like a roofer or solar business or local gym or whatever, or local restaurant, like reviews are extremely important. And I'm sure if you're just thinking back of the last time you was in like traveled or in another country and you wanted to go out and eat, for example, you basically look on review sites. You want to find a place that had a lot of reviews and great reviews. So you go to that place because other people have told you that it's good. So social proof is extremely powerful. And for a lot of local businesses, they know that this is extremely, extremely powerful because Google My Business and all of these things, right? So if you can help your clients to get more Google reviews, that can literally be worth millions and millions of dollars in sales. So we've helped some of our clients to get hundreds of Google reviews, and they've made a lot of money from that. So this is a very, very simple but extremely powerful feature. So you can basically help your clients to just send out online Google review requests. So as soon as they close a new client, you can send out a text and email to the homeowner asking for a Google review, and then you get a Google review. Most local businesses don't even ask for it. So you can just help them to, hey, maybe we should ask your clients for more reviews. And if you do that, they will get more reviews and they will be happy and stay with you longer and pay more money, essentially, right? So that's basically it. We don't have to go into extreme detail about that now. I just want to plant that seed into your head. Let's continue reporting. And we're going to come back to the reputation management more later in this course as well. Now, under reporting, this is basically where you will find it. This is just some sample data right now. But if you're running Google Ads, for example, and you've connected the account, you can see, kind of how they are performing here, and you can get some columns and some KPIs as well. So some clicks, how much you've spent so far, how much revenue you've generated, what's the return on investment, the cost per click, the click-through rate, how many sales have you made, cost per sale, how many leads have you generated, cost per lead, how many impressions, and then average revenue, right? And you can see different campaigns that you're running as well. And then you can go into each campaign here, and you can see like the specific ads, etc. So it's really, really cool what they're building out, and they have the same thing for Facebook ads here as well. So you can go into a Facebook campaign, and you can see here different ads that you're running. So and different campaigns that you're running as well. So it's just a place to do reporting, and it's just a place for clients to go in to see, hey, what's going on? How much have we spent? How much are we paying per cost per click and cost per lead right now? Okay, it looks good, right? So it's an easy way for them to overview everything. And they give you access to a ton of different reports here that you can utilize. Call reporting, agent reporting, appointment reporting. And for a lot of local business owners, they love reports and they love to see how things are performing. So if you can be a marketing agency that comes into a local business and not only help them with generating more leads and appointments and sales, but you can help them to make their business operations better or streamline things or give them more knowledge about how their sales reps are performing or whatever now might be. Some people absolutely love this. In my experience, a lot of roofers and the solar company owners, they love to have those reports. And so it's just a nice thing to have it included inside of the platform. Now, again, this is not one of these things that you have to do. It's not mandatory. Again, these are one things that you can, as you progress, as you get better, you can start to sprinkle this on top of your services, essentially, right? Now, the main thing when you run a social media marketing agency, the most important thing is just helping your clients to get more leads and sales. That's literally it. If you can just do that, they will not really care about everything else, like communities and reports and all of that. If you just can help them make more money, make more sales, they're going to continue to pay you and they're going to be very happy. With that said, if you can do that and include more stuff like this, like the WordPress hosting or the reports, and you can figure that out as well and include that in your services, now we're just solving more problems and now they're just going to like you even more. But that's reporting. Then we have the app marketplace, as we talked about before. You and your clients can see that in here as well. So all of your clients with their sub accounts can review the app marketplace, and then also the mobile app, right? So this is where, earlier in this video, we just selected what app you want to see here. So we selected the HighLevel app. You can either select the HighLevel app, or you can select the gray labeled, the lead connector app, or you can white label it yourself and just put your own brand on it, right? And you pay for that $6K per year or whatever now is. I think I pay $5 or $5.5K or something like that. And then you have a link here so your clients can see, okay, this is where I download for the App Store and then Android, etc., etc. And then you can also automatically send invite when a user is added, so your clients can check that box as well. So that is that, and here you can again see what the app looks like: appointment, invoicing, reputation management. Again, it's just another cool thing that you can basically get your brand into your clients' phones, and they have an app, and they start to associate your brand and your social media marketing agency with this app and all these leads and new business that's coming in all the time, right? So it's a powerful thing. So now the next thing we want to do is just to go into settings, and let's start off with this from the bottom up as well, right? So under business profile, what you can do here is that first of all, you can upload a business logo, right? So you can just upload a logo of your business, and then we can update the information. Again, if you don't have a logo as of yet, we're going to fix that in a coming video. But what I want you to do right now is just to pause this video and then start to fill this out essentially, right? So friendly business name, that can be maxads.ai as I show right here. And then let's say my legal business name is maxads.llc if you have an LLC. If you don't have a business setup yet, this is not mandatory in any way, shape, or form. It's just a good practice to put in all of this information if you do have a business. So you can put that in there. If you don't, then you can just aspire to, as soon as you get a business set up yourself, you start to get clients, and you have to make sure that you do everything correct with your taxes, etc., etc. Then whenever you have a business set up, you can set up the legal business name here. Then your business email. We're going to fix this branded business email now in the next video. Basically buying a domain, make sure that you have a branded business email, so we can fix this in the next video. Just take a mental note of that, and we're going to circle back to that as well. Business website, I'm just putting in maxads.ai here. I haven't purchased that domain yet. I'm going to do that in the next video, and you can follow along. The business phone, what niche are you in, marketing and advertising. You can also go in here and do your street, your city, your postal code, your state, country, time zone, etc. You can put in all of the information here. Authorized representative, you can put in your name, last name, your email here as well. I've just put an example. This email is not completed yet, but you get the point. And job position, your phone number. Here, business information, you can put in even more information here, like what type of business do you run? And, business industry, say marketing, let's say, or advertising, if they have that. So media. Yeah, you get the point. You can select or consulting or whatever it is that you want to choose. I'm just trying to find online. Yeah, you get the point. You can go through this and select the correct information. Also, business registration ID type. If you don't have that, don't worry about it. But if you do, make sure to put it in. Here, allow duplicates. Like all of these things, you can just keep as is. And then here, mixed call text back. Here you can just write, hi, this is Max from your agency. I saw that I missed a call. How can I help, right? So this is a very powerful feature, because if somebody calls your business, because we're going to set up a phone number for your agency. So if somebody calls your agency and you don't pick up, then you can automatically send a text message back to that specific prospect and just say, hi, this is Max from Maxad. I saw that I missed your call. How can I help? So if somebody calls your agency, you don't pick up, you can just send out an immediate text message. It's very powerful, but even more powerful if you're helping, let's say, local businesses, local clients. A lot of local businesses, you will be surprised, they don't pick up their phone, and they're not the best when it comes to lead handling. So it's a problem that you will have to make sure to solve for your clients as well. Ideally, when you start working with clients, is that it's not enough just sending them leads, but you need to make sure that they actually handle their leads and take care of the leads. So we can do that with different automations that we're going to talk about later. But also, this is a very powerful feature, a very simple but very powerful feature. That is that if somebody calls that local business and they don't pick up, you can automatically make sure that they get a text message back immediately to the homeowner. So very, very powerful stuff. And so that is basically the business profile. Then if you go into my profile, this is where you can upload a personal logo. You can put in your name, email, phone number. You can change your password here. Also, you can put in your calendar. We're going to talk more about this later in the coming video. User availability. Again, we're going to talk more about this in a later video when it comes to calendars. This is also where you can integrate like Zoom if you want to use that for your sales calls, or if you're going to use Google Meet, as we're going to use in this series now going forward, because it's included and it's free and don't have to pay for it. Email two-way sync, so you can sync your Gmail account, your Outlook account if you want to, and basically some settings here, right? So that is that. Now, if we continue to company billing, let's talk about this now as well. So this is basically where your clients will be able to see all of their invoices, right? So whenever you onboard a new client and you get a payment sent to you via Stripe, as we're going to talk more about later in this course as well, then when your clients just want to overview, like find their invoices, they can find all of their invoices here in one place. They don't have to email you or request it. They can just log in to your HighLevel or your white-labeled HighLevel account, and they can go to settings, company billing, and they will find all of the invoices that they've paid you here automatically generated. So it makes it very simple for them and very easy for them, and most clients absolutely love that, right? Then here under My Staff, this is where you can add more people to this specific sub-account, right? So if you have somebody within your business that needs to help you to build out a funnel or run ads, or if you have a media buyer, or if your clients, let's say, have a bunch of sales reps that you need to add to this account as well, this is basically where you do that. So you can add an employee, you can add, a personal logo, first name, email, phone number, create a password for them. You can, should they have permission to everything? Is it a user or is it an admin of this account? Call, voicemail settings. I normally don't tamper too much with that, but you can upload that if you want to. Also, this is where you can select the user availability of this person and also the calendar configuration. We're going to talk more about that in the next video, but it's pretty straightforward. If you want more employees and more people into this sub account, this is where you do that. Now, the next thing is pipelines, right? So again, we've already prepared a sales pipeline for you. It's very simplistic, lead, scheduled, no-show, follow-up. I don't recommend that you tamper with this. Keep it as is. We've spent a tremendous amount of time and money and resources into just simplifying it. You can make this super complex with different pipelines connected and stages, and it's just, but trust me, I've tested all of that. The thing is that everything breaks. If it's too complicated, it's going to break with scale. So if you want to have it, you want to have it as simplistic and minimalistic and as few moving parts as possible, because then it's going to work when it scales. If you add more complexity, it's going to break when you scale it, right? So I highly recommend that you just keep this as is. Don't tamper with it. Start with this, and if you want to add more stuff later, you can do that. That's pipelines. Then we go into calendars. This is basically where we can customize your online booking calendar for your agency. We're going to do this now in a coming video, but you can see here that we've already created a calendar for you. We call it Zoom meeting, but we're most likely going to change it to a Google Meet instead of Zoom, because that's what I recommend to start out with. But we have the calendar here prepared. We're going to talk more about that in a later video. Preferences, here you can basically decide, what location do you want this appointment to be when somebody books a call? Do you want it to be a custom one, a Zoom, a Google Meet, a phone call, or an actual address? So we can change that. Also here under account preference, you can decide, what day of the week or what day should the week start on. I like to do Mondays, so you can do that. And here we're going to talk more about this in a later video as well. Time format, week start on Mondays. We're going to do it like that. Save preferences. If we go into availability, this is again where you adjust that. We're going to do that in a later video. And also connections. This is where you can connect your Google account or your Zoom account if you want to use that. So that is basically everything here. And then under account connections, you can see ads or Stripe is connected as well. Again, we're going to do this later. Then under phone numbers, this is where you can basically buy a specific phone number for your agency. So phone system integration. Now we basically got redirected, I think, to the agency view. So, but we're going to do this in a later video, right? So we have to make sure that we get the lead connector phone system set up first. Let's see, go back to phone numbers. So we're going to do that in a later video as well. But we're basically going to make sure that you have a phone number for your agency. And again, whenever you onboard a client, they will have a specific phone number for their business as well, right? And this is also, again, as we talked about before, this is when it's very powerful to be on the $497 plan with HighLevel, because you can rebuild their usage of the phone numbers and the text email and the text messages and email usage as well, right? If you're not on the $497 plan, you, the agency owner, you will have to pay for their usage. And it can be a bit frustrating. It's like they pay you, let's say, $2,000 per month, but then they're sending emails for $300 per month or whatever. So now it's like you're losing money. So that's why it actually pays off very quickly to be on the $497 plan, because you can make sure that your clients pay for their own text and email usage. So just a something to keep in mind there, because I've heard it over and over and over again from people going through this course now that they're not in a $497 plan, and then it's just becoming frustrating because their clients are sending a bunch of text and emails, and they, the agency owner, have to pay for it. So that is something to keep in mind. Advanced settings, don't really have to tamper in with this right now. We're just doing an overview. Then we have reputation management. Again, here are the settings for the actual reputation management. You can get reviews on Google My Business and Facebook, and you can also do custom link, right? So you can, I assume, I haven't used that, but I assume that you can help your clients to get reviews on any custom review page as well. So if they have Yelp maybe, or if they have a Trustpilot or whatever that might be, you can leverage that in here as well. So that's basically that. Gonna talk more about that later as mentioned, but here's basically the settings for that. Custom fields, right? So when it comes to custom fields, it's basically, this is something that I had a problem with when I started out with online marketing and didn't really understand what a custom field is, but it's very simple to understand. So let me explain. In a software like this, you can see that we have different field names. So we have, for example, business name, we have street address, we have city, and we have a country, we have state, postal code, website, time zone, first name, last name, email, and phone number. These are the classic ones, right? And you can see here, object, it says contact. So whenever you get a new contact that you save into HighLevel, let's say somebody goes to, again, your website, they opt in here with name, email, and phone number, obviously that contact is going to get created inside of HighLevel, right? So you generate the lead essentially, and we save it in the CRM system, or we save it into HighLevel. So a field type is basically just a field where we save that information. Okay, the email is max@maxpearson.com. The phone number is my phone number, and first name and last name, etc. So it's just different fields where you save information for an individual contact, right? And HighLevel comes with all of these fields as standard, and you can't really remove them or delete them. Like, they are there. They're standard, like standard fields. But what if you want to have some custom fields, right? What if you want to ask certain things when somebody books a call, you want to ask them a specific question, and you also want to save that as a field. For example, maybe you want to ask them, what's your current yearly revenue? Or like, what's your target yearly revenue? Or maybe you want to ask them a question like, briefly describe your business. What do you sell? Current advertising and sales process. So these are now then custom fields that you can use. And because you want to ask people that in your surveys, let's say. So that is what we've added now here under additional information. And I prepared all of this for you. It's included in your snapshots. You don't have to think about it now. I just want you to start to understand what a custom field is and how we use it. And it's going to make a lot more sense later when we start to tamper with the calendar and so on and so forth as well. And even more sense when we start to run ads for your actual clients, because they will also need custom fields. But that is a custom field, right? So I planted some seeds into your head. Now let's continue. Custom values. A custom value is basically a placeholder. So here you can see that we have a custom value for landing page, right? So here is like custom value landing page. Then you can click here, and whenever we've selected the actual URL for your landing page, I'm just going to do hash right now, but let's say it's like, in my case, it's https://maxads.ai, and that's my landing page. That's my home page, right? So I just click on update. Now, this placeholder is basically going to include this value. So whenever I include this key or this placeholder inside a text message or an email or on the website or what in automation, wherever it might be, if I just literally just copy paste this key string right here, this value is going to show. So if I have this thing in a text message, this is what's going to show up. And now you might be thinking, why do I not just put this in the text message immediately? Well, think about it like this. Let's say you have 10 different automations and you're mentioning your landing page on 25 different places, right? Let's say that, and that's fine, right? So you just put in your landing page and that's good. But what if you change your landing page? What if it's like, oh, but like I don't have it on MaxAds anymore. I have it on maxads.ai/landing page. Now, instead of you having to go and find all of the places where you put in your original landing page where you need to change it and go and change it, you can just go in here and change it once. You're like, okay, now it's landing page as a bad example. You're like, okay, update, and then boom, you've changed it automatically instantly on 25 different places. Because whenever this key is on a website or landing page or an automation, this will now update on all of those places instantaneously, right? So it's just good to plan this out when you build landing pages and automations, that you use custom values for those things that can change in the message. Because if you want to change it, you just do it from one place instead of doing it on 25 different places. And again, all of this is already pre-built under the hood in your snapshot. You don't have to think about it. Everything is there, right? So we're going to go through this in more detail as we progress as well. Then the next thing, we have something called manage scoring. This is something that is actually pretty new. I've not been utilizing this at all, but this score profile uses predefined rules to measure how engaged contacts are within the platform. This will provide valuable insight into each contact's interaction and participation. So for example, if a lead or a contact opens an email, they get a point. If an appointment status is confirmed, they get a point. If a contact booked appointment and in calendar, you also get a point, right? So it's just I haven't utilized this, but it's just a way to see how engaged your leads are, essentially. All right. Then under domains, again, it's just a sprinkle thing on top. We can talk more about that later as well. You're going to see that it comes to live as you start to get more leads. Domain, this is where we're going to add your domain. So in the next video now, we're actually going to buy your domain. We're going to make sure that we import your domain into HighLevel. We're going to white label your HighLevel here as well. So instead of saying app.gohighlevel.com, it's going to say app.yourdomain.com. In my case, app.maxads.ai. And we're also going to make sure that we get your funnel and your website hosted on this URL as well. So a bunch of good stuff coming there. Then we have media, right? So in media, this is where you can open the media library and you can upload images, videos, audio files, etc. So you can browse your own media. But also what you can do here is that they have integrated those free stock footage websites as well, right? So Unsplash, for example, then you can basically search for an image on Unsplash. Let's say I want to search for an abstract image on Unsplash. And then it will basically pull up the entire media library from Unsplash. And if you don't know what Unsplash is, it's a website called unsplash.com where there's a ton of images that are free to use that you can utilize. But HighLevel has just basically made sure that they can pull it directly into HighLevel. So it's pretty cool. Also backgrounds here, you can see a ton of different images. Let's see here, if you do it like that, they have a bunch of different images or background images that you can use for landing pages if you want to do that. And then Pixabay is basically the same thing as Unsplash, where you can find different images. So again, let's say I'm going to Unsplash and I want to find an image of a laptop, let's say. Here you have a bunch of images of laptops. So yeah, it's pretty cool if you want to utilize that. I normally just go directly to Unsplash though and kind of find specifically what image I want and download it and utilize it that way. This is not something that you will have to use because again, we've designed everything for you when it comes to the funnels. Again, everything is prepared for you, so you don't really have to use it, but now you know that it exists, right? URL redirects, again, if you want to redirect somebody, if somebody goes to yourdomain.com / I don't know, Podium, you redirect them to podium.com. I don't know why you would want to do that, but I'm sure you get the point, right? So you can add a redirect here. So we don't have a domain now, but your path, so my domain / podium, it should be redirected then to podium.com right here. So maxpearson.com / podium will be redirected to podium.com. So you can see that I'm doing that quite a bit inside of this course, right? When I'm telling you to go a certain place, it could be like maxpearson.com / HighLevel, and then it redirects to my landing page. So yeah. And then integrations, this is where we can integrate Google, we can integrate Facebook and Instagram and your LinkedIn, your Slack channel, your Stripe account, Shopify, a bunch of stuff, right? The main thing we're going to focus on is that we're going to connect your Google account, so your calendar is added once we've signed up with your Google. We're going to do that in the next video. And then also we can connect your Facebook and your Instagram account. So we can, if you're running something called Facebook lead ads, as we're going to talk more about later in this course, then you can get those leads integrated into HighLevel basically automatically and instantly. So yeah, that's basically that. Then more than that later. Email services, again, this is where we're going to fix this in a later video, but we're going to make sure that you have a dedicated sending domain, etc. Might sound confusing. It's really not. HighLevel has made it super simple to integrate these functionalities right now. It's literally one click. It used to be a lot harder. Now it's very, very simple, as mentioned before. So more on that in the coming video. Conversation providers. View list of conversation custom providers added. I haven't really tampered with this, to be completely honest with you. Tags, don't really need to focus on that right now, neither. Labs, don't need to focus on that. Audit logs, don't need to focus on that. Companies, don't need to focus on this now, neither. So that is basically a complete walkthrough of the sub account as well. So now if we go back to the presentation, right? We've gone over the agency view, we've talked about the sub account, and also we've set it up, gone through all of the settings. So we're making progress here. Now let's continue, right? And if you're feeling overwhelmed, it feels like, oh, Max is just going through this too quickly. Well, that's exactly the point. You should feel overwhelmed, and I promise you, as you just go through this step by step, I start to plant a bunch of seeds, I'm mentioning a bunch of things to you. These things, you will start to understand them more and more over time, and then you will be a high-level Jedi. At the end of this course, I promise you, you will be a complete high-level Jedi, knowing more than 99% of everybody else out there about high-level. So I hope you're pumped up. Now, let's talk about how to actually get like help and support when it comes to high-level. Because it can be confusing. I know that, especially for me when I started out, it was very confusing. So the best way and the easiest way to solve a problem when it comes to HighLevel is just to watch this course in its entirety. I've spent countless of hours making sure that I don't miss a detail. Because here's the unique thing about this course. This course is specifically built to show you how to use HighLevel for a social media marketing agency. You can use HighLevel for so many different things. It's basically a blank slate where you can build a bunch of different automations, a bunch of funnels, a bunch of websites, a bunch of sales pipelines. And if you just go to YouTube and you start to watch somebody how they're doing things, it's not going to be relevant to how you want to do things, the thing that you're going to solve. So that's what's so unique about this course. It's like, you want to start a social media marketing agency. Here's the best way to do it. Here's the most simplified way to use it. And here's a refined way that how you should use it. And how do I know? Because I spent countless time, money, and resources, and I've seen other people do it as well. So it's just like, you're getting the best snapshot and system and settings. Just do this, right? And you can follow it in a proven step-by-step process with course videos like this one. So just make sure that you complete this course first. Now, if you need more help, then you can use the HighLevel 24/7 chat support. If I've missed a detail that you don't find an answer to, then HighLevel's 24/7 chat support is your best option, right? If you have a question about, I need to upgrade my payment plan, or I need to downgrade it, or I don't find my invoice. If you have any specific questions, then it's absolute best to just contact HighLevel chat support. And the way you get there is to go to the agency view, and then up in the top right corner here, you have a question mark, right? So here you can you have the chat support, so you can start an instant chat support with the HighLevel team right here. And also you can pay extra for priority support. You can click there to upgrade. It's not really mandatory. I've paid for all of these things, as I mentioned before. It's not really mandatory. If you need any help, you can use the chat support, or you can call them directly. And good to know then as well is that sometimes they ask for your relationship number, and then you have the relationship number here. It's basically a number that just identifies your account. So if somebody needs to go into your account and help you with anything, you have the relationship number right here. So that is the chat support. And so, yeah, that is basically that. Now, if you go back to the next point, we are going to talk about my favorite when it comes to just finding answers, and that is the HighLevel support portal. So HighLevel does an amazing job with their support portal. They have written guides, articles, and video instructions. You can easily search for your problem and find a step-by-step guide within seconds by going to help.gohighlevel.com. And I think that if we click on the question mark here, I think that this is the visit our help center. I think this is it. Yes, help.gohighlevel.com. So this, you might think, oh, this looks confusing. This looks boring. This is too much, right? No, that's not correct. Because if you have a specific problem, if you're like, how do I set up a dedicated sending domain, let's say, then it's how to set up a dedicated sending domain with LC email. You can just click here, and here you have a guide with video instructions, how to do it step by step. And you also have images here showing exactly what it is. I can't tell you how many times I've been utilizing this, especially in the beginning when I was like, this was like the nirvana for me. I was like, oh, thank you. It shows me step by step, click by click, how to do everything. Now, again, you will not really have to go through any of these. instructions because I'm just going to do it step by step, click by click in a video format for you so you can just follow along. But if there's anything that you need help with, again, just go to help.gohighlevel.com or click the question mark and click here on Help Center and just go and search for a problem. So instead of like creating a post or waiting for a Q&A call in X amount of days or waiting for somebody on a chat support to answer you, or maybe you don't want to call somebody, just go in here and search for it. This is like literally your quickest way to just find a specific answer to a problem. And they have a ton of different tutorials here or articles that will help you. So I absolutely love this. Highly, highly recommend. Then we can talk about the HighLevel YouTube channel, right? So there's a ton of videos on YouTube regarding HighLevel. They also have their own channel with a ton of information and guides. So if we open up YouTube here, right? And if we just search for, let's see here, accept all, we search for HighLevel. Then you can know, if you just scroll down here, you will see that there's a ton of videos. Here's my video posted a year ago, almost 200,000 views. But there's a ton of other people here as well, right? With HighLevel tutorials, right? Those tutorials are great and you can kind of get inspiration from it. The problem though with all of those videos is that they're talking about very specific things and it can be frustrating, right? Because when you want to learn HighLevel, it's like, yes, you can use this to search for a specific problem, like how do I set up the calendar or whatever, and they might show you, but you can just set up calendars and do all of these settings in so many different ways when it comes to HighLevel. And it can become frustrating. And it was for me at least, because I was like, how do I set it up the best way for an agency right now? That's what I want to learn. So I want to find somebody who can teach me exactly that. So that's why it's so good for you to go through a course right now, because you're literally getting shown what to do the best way specifically for what you want to do, right? That's the benefit. But again, there's a ton of videos here that you can go through and look through if you want to. And then if you go to HighLevel, they have their own YouTube channel as well. And on HighLevel, it's a lot of like interviews, and they also use their YouTube channel mostly as a way to announce new features, right? So you can see here, they've posted like 9 videos in the past 4 days. And it's all about, community enhancements, SaaS account manual approval, bulk email verification live in labs. So it's a lot of announcements. And it's basically Sean Clark, the co-founder here, which is an awesome guy and is working super hard on making sure that the entire HighLevel community gets new stuff and the most up-to-date stuff. So yeah, mainly use their YouTube channel to just kind of stay up to date to what's new things that are coming out. At least that's how I am utilizing it. All right, so that's that. Also the school community, right? The school community that you're in right now, hopefully. The sources mentioned above will be your fastest way to solve a problem. If you still need help, then make sure to leverage the community, right? So you can always create a post inside of the school community. But again, I have to just underline here again, when you create a post inside of the school community, quality questions gets quality answers, or quality posts get quality answers. Maybe that's a better way to put it, right? If you just do a short post like headline, calendar question mark, how do I do it? We don't encourage that. We might actually even delete those posts and give you a warning, because it's going to become spammy. If you have tens of thousands of people inside of a community and all of the posts are low quality, it doesn't become a nice place to hang out on the internet, right? And we want the free SMMA course community to be like top-notch, really good place to get inspired from other people and get help and interacting with other people. If it's just a bunch of spam posts, we're going to delete that post and we're going to give you a warning. And if you continue, we're going to ban you from the group, right? So now you don't have access to the free education anymore, right? It's because we care about this community a lot. So please keep that in mind. However, I don't want to scare you from asking questions in there. Definitely not. But when you do ask a question, do a little bit more thorough question. Include screenshots if you have them. Include a Loom video. You can screen record your question, and then it's going to be a lot easier for people to understand your problem. It's going to be better experience inside of the community, and you're going to get quicker help and better help as well, right? Then we also have the weekly Q&A calls. So make sure that you join the weekly Q&A calls and ask your questions there. We're here to serve, and those weekly Q&A calls are, again, 100% free, and you find the link to those Q&A calls by just going to inside of the school community. You go to the calendar tab, and then you find exactly what day we're doing the Q&A calls, the time in your time zone, and the link to join the Q&A calls as well. So you have everything there that you need to join the Q&A calls. And then again, if you want even more help, customized support, if you want daily Q&A calls, if you want to be able to speak to me directly and even get more help with trainings, etc., we have Max Premium as well that you can join. So that's that. So now let's summarize this video.
So first of all, make sure that you sign up to HighLevel if you haven't already, maxpearson.com/HighLevel. Get to know the platform, understand Agents of You and the difference between the sub-accounts, how that work. Rewatch this video if need be. Again, the main point, the main idea with this video, you might think that you need to learn a bunch of stuff because I've shown you so many different things and you're feeling overwhelmed. It's supposed to. You should. That's good. If you're feeling overwhelmed, that means that we've crammed a bunch of new stuff into your brain and you're feeling tired. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want to. Because now over the course of the next coming days or weeks or whatever, you're going to know this at the back of your pocket, right? You're going to know exactly how to navigate it. And also, if you need to rewatch this video, that's completely fine, right? Just rewatch it again or take a break, go and take a nap, go to bed, wake up in the morning, rewatch this video again, and then you can continue. And then also like the main thing that I really want you to understand, or the main key point that you need to do is just like get signed up, understand the difference between the agency and the sub-account view, and start to put in the information as I did now, like with the business information and all of that, right? If you should have a bunch of other question marks. That's good. All of them are going to get answered as we progress. So yeah, you're doing great. All right. Now, import the snapshot. You also need to do that, right? So into your account, go to maxpearson.com/SMMA-snapshot and customize it and get to know it. Now, if I ask you a question, right? What is this? What is this? maxpearson.com/SMA-snapshot. If you said it's a URL redirect, you're absolutely correct. So an extra star to you, right? We talked about that in this video, but this is an example of a URL redirect, right? So now, and then educate and support. Use the resources mentioned in this video to educate yourself and ask a lot of questions, right? Because here's the thing. When I started my entrepreneurial journey and I bought into a bunch of courses, I spent tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars into coaching and consulting and different courses. I didn't like to ask a lot of questions because I was afraid that people would be like, oh, Max, he doesn't know anything. Like, I was afraid to like kind of expose that I didn't know anything, right? But here's the thing. The opposite is true. The more questions you ask, and there are no dumb questions, because the more questions you ask, the faster you will progress. And a great example of this is Cam that I showed you in the first slide in the first video, the 16-year-old, right? In the beginning, he joined every single Q&A call. He asked a bunch of questions, and he stayed the entire Q&A calls to listen to everybody else's questions as well. He took massive action on top of this as well. And what happened? Well, he started to progress a lot faster, started to close clients faster, and made a lot more money a lot faster than everybody else. So it all stems from just not being afraid of asking a lot of questions, because the more you ask, the quicker you ask them, the quicker you will progress as well. So don't join a Q&A call feeling that you're stupid asking for questions. Literally the opposite is true. I encourage people to ask a lot of questions. However, with that said, you need to do the diligence as well. You need to go through the course, because if you're like joining a Q&A call and you're asking a specific question, I can tell you like, yeah, I cover that in detail in this video. I will be able to know I will be able to identify very quickly if you've watched the videos or not, or if you implement them or not. So first of all, just go through the course, implement everything that you learn. If something hiccup shows up, then ask a lot of questions regarding it. Again, very greatly appreciated if you leave a testimonial. You can go to testimonial.maxpearson.com. I'm giving away special prizes to the people who do as well. Again, if you want even more help and support, reach your income goals faster and easier, you want to learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, not only me, but from other coaches. And if you want to get the chance to actually win a 1-year free access to Max Premium, then remember to share your wins as well. But yeah, Max Premium is an awesome place to be, and if you cannot afford it to join it right now, have it as an aspiration to join it later. That's why we have this free course. I want to teach you how to make money online, make a bunch of money online, and then when you want to take it even further and achieve your other goals even faster and learn how to invest your profits and just take it to the next level, that's when you join Max Premium. And again, I bought courses for $10,000, $12,000, $15,000 upfront fees, and Max Premium, it comes at a low monthly fee. So it's yeah, I wish that I had all of this stuff when I started out. And then for today's quote, for the things we have to learn before we can do them, we learn by doing them. So keep that in mind. Just go through this course and just implement. Just the actual process of just going through all of this and just putting in the business information, signing up to HighLevel, clicking around inside of the funnel. You don't really understand it yet, but you're doing it at least. That is how you learn. Not only by watching a video and then theoretically
seeing stuff, but you learn by actually doing. So make sure that you follow along in this course as well. So that's it for today's video. I just want to make sure that you pat yourself on the back. You're doing awesome. And you're progressing very quickly. So I will see you in the next video right now, and it's going to be an awesome one. So I'll see you there. Let's go. So we have an extremely powerful, important, and fun video today to go through. We're going to make sure that we fix a domain for your agency and also set up a professional email. And we're going to connect this domain to your HighLevel account as well so that we can start to white label it. A bunch of cool and fun stuff. Let's dive right into it. All right, we're inside of my computer. Let's go. So here's what I'm going to cover in today's video. First of all, we're going to buy your actual domain. Then we're going to set up something called Google Workspace so that you can get a professional email. Then we're going to make sure that we connect your domain to HighLevel. And to do that, we need to use a software called Cloudflare. It's very simple. We can do that with one click and it's completely free as well. Then we're also going to make sure that we white label your domain and that we go over the custom values as well. And then at the end, we're going to talk about just summarizing the video. So a bunch of important and fun stuff, a bunch of actionable stuff today. Let's dive right into it. So, as mentioned, as always, maxpearson.com/newsletter. Make sure that you join for important updates regarding the course. Make sure to follow me on social media as well for more exclusive content. And I also pre-release a lot of exclusive updates there as well. You can find me just by searching for Max Pearson. Also, share this course. Again, I need your guys' help. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. If you haven't already, just pick up your phone, text your 5 or 10 friends or your entire class or whatever it might be, or your entire family. Just tell them, hey, I just found this free course. It's pretty good. People are changing their lives with it. Maybe you want to give it a go. Greatly appreciated. However, a slight warning though, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now. So watch the entire video. Don't skip around. Don't fast forward, and implement everything that you will learn today as well. Nothing happens without action. And a pro tip, watch this video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. That's what I do every single time that I watch stuff online. And also, if you haven't already, make sure to sign up to HighLevel. You have to be signed up to be able to progress in this video series now. So let's begin with buying your domain. So this is fun, right? Because now you start to brand your business and you start to buy that domain that you are going to look at every single day and your clients are going to interact with when they sign into your HighLevel account and etc. Right? So it's a pretty important step. It's a fun step, but we don't need to overthink it, right? So to buy a domain, we need to go to something called a domain registrar. And the main one that I like to use is a domain registrar called Namecheap. I actually misspelled that right here. So not Namecheap, but Namecheap, an important point, namecheap.com to buy your new agency domain, right? Also, don't overthink it. For example, in this case, I'm going to use maxads.ai, or you can use I could do personads.com. Don't get stuck. Choose a brand name that you want to use. And again, a lot of .com domains are now taken, so it can be good to .ai is pretty trendy right now, so that's why I like to leverage it in my agencies, like roofmax.ai, or in this example, I'm going to use maxads.ai. The .ai domains though are a little bit more expensive, as you're going to see, but so you don't have to buy them. You can buy .io or .com. Going to talk more about that soon. And then also we're going to make sure that we fix Google Workspace, right? So this is one of the cheapest things that you can do, but it also sets you apart and just makes you look a lot more professional. And that is something called Google Workspace, right? So you can get a custom work email, like a professional email, for example, max@maxads.ai, and it's only going to cost you $6 per month. So instead of having an out like maxpearson@gmail.com or whatever, and you're going to do business with a Gmail email, it doesn't look the best. I always look at that when somebody's cold emailing me or whatever. I will always look at the actual email address, do they use the domain or not? And if they're not, it's these guys are not really that established. And also a benefit when you have your website in your email address is that people can see exactly what your website is. So if you email somebody, they can see what your website is, they go to your website, and there you have your funnel, and now they potentially become a lead and book a call with you, right? So it has a ton of benefits. Now, the first thing we're going to do, as mentioned, is that we're going to go to namecheap.com and we're going to buy a domain. And what you can do here, it's very, very simple, right? So you can search for a domain name here. So I'm going to search for maxads.ai.
And I know that this one is free because I've looked at that before. You can see this is going to cost me $80 per year. So it's more expensive to buy an AI domain. It's not mandatory. Like, let's say I would search for maxpearsonads.com. Yeah, so that's going to cost me $10 per year. I wouldn't say that this is like the best agency name to have, but you get the point. The thing though, the benefit with AI is that not a lot of people have been taking the .ai domains as of yet. .com has been around for a long time, right? So if you can, would be my recommendation. If you can find an agency name and use .com, try to find the .com domain first. If you cannot find the .com, then you can try to use, if you do maxads.io, for example, it's another option. And it doesn't seem like it's available. Maxads.io, no, it's not available. Or if I do .co, it's probably not available neither. No, it's taken as well. But as you can see, then AI is available, and AI is trendy. It's and it's good, and not a lot of them are taken, which is a benefit. However, you will have to pay a little bit more. So I'm going to use this domain. I'm simply going to click on Add to Cart. And then I will, let's see here, business email. We don't really have to select anything of this. I'm just going to go to the checkout. And now we can see here that they want me to pay for 2 years upfront. I am not going to do that, or actually I have to pay for 2 years upfront. So that's that. Now it becomes even more expensive, right? So you see, but I'm gonna do that for the sake of this video. Domain privacy, we're gonna keep that on. Premium DNS, it's something you can pay for if you want to. Could actually be recommended, since I'm just gonna use this domain to do this presentation, right? I'm not really gonna do that, but I'm gonna click on confirm order for the maxads.ai, and then you can either create a new account if you don't have a Namecheap account as of yet. I already do have an account, so I'm simply gonna log into mine. All right, so I logged in, and now we can do the order review right here. We will see that I have my card added, and then I'm just going to click on pay now. Very simplistic. So now we can see that the purchase was successful, so that's perfect. I'm gonna download my receipt and save it. And then what we can do is that I'm simply going to click on manage this domain, and it will take us then to the domain list right here. And this is basically now where we're gonna do some settings to set everything up. Also here under advanced DNS, this is where we're gonna set up all of the different CNAME records, etc. We're gonna go through all of this in detail in today's video. But now we've basically completed this, so that's perfect. Now we can proceed to the next step, essentially. And I do want to underline, like, don't overthink this too much. I can just give you some advice when it comes to like agency names or brand names, right? Try to keep them short, right? This is a really, really good domain, actually, like Max Ads. It's just 2 words and it's 3 characters per word. It's short and it's concise. If it's too long, it looks kind of weird, right? So try to keep the names short. Try to do a .com domain if you can. If you can find a .com domain, that's perfect. If you can't, then use .io or .co or .ai, for example, right? But don't overthink it. Don't spend like 2 days thinking about a name or a brand. People literally don't really care. But you don't want to choose something really bad neither, right? So use your own judgment there. But now we've done that. Now the next thing we want to do is that we're going to sign up with Google Workspace, right? So to do that, we simply just search for Google Workspace, and it's going to be workspace.google.com. And it's very, very simple. We're just going to click on get started, and then we're just going to go through this. So in my case here, I'm going to call my business name maxads.ai. And let's say we are going to be just me for now. And then we're going to click on region, Sweden. And then I'm going to put in my contact information. So Max Pearson. And then I have my email right here. Then I simply click on next. And then it says that we already found an existing account for that specific email address that I used, which is fine. I'm going to create a new Workspace account. And then, does your business have a domain? Yes, I have one that I can use, right? Because we just purchased it. Then I'm going to put in that domain here. So maxads.ai. And then we click on next. And then use this domain to set up the account, maxads.ai. Yes, I want to do that. Then how you will sign in. So in this case, This is going to be a username, right? But it's also going to be your new email address. So I recommend just using your first name at yourdomain.com. So in my case, it's going to be max@maxads.ai. Then I can set up a password here as well. And then discover Google Workspace, gets tips, updates, and offers. Don't really need that. Educate your users. Don't really need that neither. I'm going to click on I'm not a robot. And then I'm just going to make sure that I had the right email here. And everything looks correct. I'm going to click on agree and continue. Then Google Workspace will ask us to select the plan. By default, they're just giving us the Business Plus for $21 per month. This is a little bit sketchy if you ask me, because they're basically just giving us one option, right? And what we will have to do is that we're just going to downgrade to a cheaper plan once we've signed up. But what you can see here is that you get 5 terabyte of cloud storage, and you also get 500 participants in your video meetings. The only difference when we pay less, so if you pay $6 per month, I think you get 30 gigabytes of cloud storage, and you can have video meetings as well. But I think it's like I don't remember how many it is, but it's like 100 people or 50 people or whatever. It's more than enough. You get the email, etc., right? But we get a 14-day free trial, so I'm going to start a 14-day free trial for the Business Plus, and then we can downgrade to the cheaper plan afterwards. So I'm going to click on try for free for 14 days. Then I'm simply just going to go through this and put in my address and all of the other details as well. Once that is done, I just click on agree and continue. Then it's going to set up my billing. Once that is done, it's just going to welcome us to our new account. I'm going to click on I understand. Then it will just greet us to the new admin console. I'm going to click on next. And let's see here if we're getting through this, and we are. That's perfect. Now, welcome. Let's set up the Google Workspace. So the first thing we want to do is just to activate Gmail for maxads.ai. So we want to do that. We're going to click on activate, and we're just going to go through this process. It's very, very simple. Ready to activate Gmail for maxads.ai? Yes, we can click on continue. And then what we want to do is that we need to go to your domain host website in a new tab, sign into your domain host, go to your MX records, and add these MX records for Gmail, right? So we're going to add these MX records, and then also add this verification code is something we're going to do as well. So now what we're going to do is very, very simple. We're just going to go back into Namecheap. Then we're going to go to Advanced DNS. And then here in the drop-down menu, when it comes to mail settings, we want to select Custom MX, right? And to make this simple, I'm just going to split the screen. So we can split it like this. And so let's just go through this. So the first thing we're going to do is to take this field right here, .com. And we are going to put that as the, here under host, I'm going to do an @ then mail server. We are going to copy paste this, and then priority number 1 for that one. And then automatic, that is good. Then we're going to add another one as well. So I'm going to click on save, add a new record. And then we're going to do the same thing for these ones as well. So I'm going to do another host @ I'm going to paste this. Alt1, and this is going to be a priority number 5. We're going to click on add new record. Then we're going to do the same thing here. Going to copy this, paste it in there, priority 5 for this one as well. Then we're going to do the same thing for this one. I copy it. We add a new record, for this one as well, paste this one. This is going to have priority number 10, as you can see right here. And then we do the same thing for the final one, add new record, paste that. And this is going to be priority 10. And then we're also going to do a final one. So add another MX record just like you did above, only this time in the server mail server value answer destination field, we're going to put this MX verification record. So we're going to copy this, do another record. This time it's also going to be an @ for the value or mail server. I'm going to paste this, and then for priority, it's going to be 15, as we can see down here. So now, once I've done that, I'm going to click on Save Changes. Now we can put all of this together as well. So if I do it like this, that's good. So now we can see we have all of these MX record added exactly as we want to here. So now I'm going to click on Activate Gmail, and now it's going to check for these records. So that took about like 25 minutes for all of these DNS or MX records to propagate essentially. So if it doesn't get verified immediately for you, that's completely fine. It didn't for me. So it took about 25 minutes. With that done, you can add new users if you want to invite more people, and let's say you have an employee or a partner that you're working with and they also need a user, you can create them right here. I'm going to skip that for now because I don't need it, right? So let's continue. You are on your way. So invite team members. We can do that as done. They're asking lots of questions here. Honestly, we don't really need to do anything here. So what I would actually do right now is just to go to admin.google.com and let's begin here. And when you go to admin console, this is basically what you will get greeted with, right? So right now it says your admin account has access to user content activity. Okay, that's fine. We can click on dismiss. But now this is basically from where you can control. This is where you get the billing. You can add more users if you want to. But the main thing we want to do first is that we want to just go to billing here and manage it. And we actually want to downgrade to the cheaper plan. So right now it says here, Google Workspace Business Plan and paid service starts in 30 days. So if I click here on this one, and then we can upgrade or downgrade. So you can see here that the Google Workspace starter is just €5 or about $6 every single month. So you can either go for this one for $6 or you have another one here for $11. The difference here between them is that you get more storage space essentially, right? So here you get 30 gigabytes of storage and here you get additional storage. I think it's a terabyte or 4 terabytes. I'm not sure. But this is, if you just want to go for the cheapest option, I recommend just downgrading to the Google Workspace Business Starter. So I'm going to click on switch. And that is basically that. So Google Workspace Business Starter. So we went from 5 terabytes to 30 gigabytes. This is obviously up to you, but I want to show most people I think will want to downgrade, at least in the beginning. So I'm just going to click on next. And then a flexible plan, we can click on checkout right there. And then we should basically be good to go. I'll click on place order. And then it will just say, thanks for your purchase. So that's perfect. Now we can go back to the home page right here. So now we're basically set up. So if you go back to the instructions now, let's talk about Google Workspace, right? So Google Workspace, right? Overall overview, log into your account at admin.google.com. We've already done that. How to add and remove users. It's a very simple process. I will show you how to do that in just a sec. Also billing. This is where you find all of your invoices and we just downgraded your account as well. And then profile picture, make sure that you update your profile picture from inside of the admin panel. So we will fix that. And then pricing plans. You can upgrade your plan if you need more storage in Google Drive Cloud if you want to. And we've already talked about that as well. But let's just do like an overall overview. And let me show you how to add and remove users first, right? So right now inside of admin.google.com as mentioned. And here, as you can see, you can just click on manage. And it's very easy here to add more users if you want to. So you can add a new user and then you can invite them. So you can do their name and then give them a separate email as well and phone number and a secondary email. And then they will get a password sent to them. And they can log in and utilize the Gmail and Drive and all of that as well, right? It's going to cost another than €6 or €7 per month per additional user that you add. So that is something to be aware of, right? And then under billing right here, this is under subscriptions. This is where you can find exactly what plan you're on and the billing and all of that if you need it, right? Now, another thing that is important to do is that we want to add a logo to this Google Workspace. So if you click here, add logo, then right now it's the default Google logo, but what's really cool is that you can kind of brand your own workspace and your own Gmail as well. So if you click on custom logo right here, then the image file should be in PNG up to 320 times 132 pixels. So let me show you how to do that right now. So if I just drag this to the side a bit, I have the logo right here. I'm going to open it with Photoshop, but you can really use whatever tool you want to essentially, right? The main thing we want to do is that you have a logo, and if you don't have a logo yet, you can always do this later. But here what we want to do is basically 320 times 132, if I'm not mistaken. 320 times 132, and then I'm just going to drag this up, and there's basically that, right? And then I can minimize it to 1,000 pixels or something, and then I'm gonna save this as a PNG format, export. So Max logo ads, Google, let's say. And then I can leave it like that. And then I'm gonna select file to upload. And then I'm gonna drag and drop this one in here. And there we have the logo right now. And then I'm gonna click on save. And then I can close Photoshop here as well. So now we basically added our own logo to the Gmail account that I'm gonna show you here in a sec. So that's perfect. And also, if you go back to the home here, right? This is where we can, if we click on manage here as well, we can upload a profile picture to myself or to yourself. So if I click on Max Pearson here, I can click on right here, right? And then I can upload a profile picture of myself. And there we go. So if I refresh it now, it should be a page of me. Perfect. There we go. So that is basically it, right? And what we get access to now is that we get access to Gmail, we get access to a separate Google Drive that I'm going to show in a sec, also Google Calendar that we're going to use, and you can use Google Word or Google Docs rather, and Google Sheets, etc. So you get access to a suite of tools that are really handy to have. So before we continue now, let's actually go over and review what it is that you get access to, right? So now if I open up a new tab, I go to gmail.com, you will see that I get access to a completely new Gmail account here. So I'm just going to click on... yeah, sure, we can use this. Done. Start chat. We can close this. Your account settings have changed. You need to reload. So, okay, I'm going to reload it. Here we go, right? Now, if we check in the top right corner, you can see that it says maxads.ai with the logo that we just uploaded inside of the admin console. And if I click here, you can see that I have a new Gmail account called maxads, max@maxads.ai. So I basically have a normal Gmail account, but it's branded with my own domain essentially, right? So that's perfect. That's the first thing we get access to. The second thing is that if I go to drive.google.com, you will see that I have my own Google Drive, my own cloud storage space right here. And we currently have 30 gigabytes open, right? So, and if you upgrade your Google Workspace, you can basically upgrade and pay more every single month. You could get multiple terabytes of storage here, but then it's going to cost a little bit more every single month, right? 30 gigabytes is more than enough to begin with. And then what I recommend that you do is that you use Google Drive for everything, and all of the files for your business, just use Google Drive for it, right? So if you click on new here, we can create folders. So I can do like maxads.ai. This is going to be everything regarding the agency, and inside of this folder, right, here I can create more folders, or I can upload files, or I can create a Google Doc. So Google Doc is basically just kind of, a docs where you can write stuff. You can name it. This is a doc, right? Document. So you can have that. Testing, right? So we want to leave it. And you can also create Google Sheets, which is also, you're going to get a bunch of Google Sheets implemented or in... that we are going to give you inside of this course going forward as well. But you can create Google Sheets, very handy as well as you run your agency. And yeah, you can basically storage everything here and use it as a cloud storage, which is really, really good, right? And also what you can do is that if you download Google Drive for Mac, let's say, or if you have a PC, then you can also download it so that you can have it as a desktop app for your computer, which is very, very handy as well. So I highly recommend that you do that. And then you can log in with your new Gmail account and use that, right? So this is very, very powerful. And then obviously we also get access to calendar.google.com. So this is what we're going to talk now about in the coming videos. So you have a branded maxads.ai calendar right now. So here's where we're going to, block out the working hours when you work and when you don't work and when you're able to take calls, etc. Right? This is going to be your agency calendar where people are going to book calls with you and your agency so that you can start to sell and make some money, right? So it's a really, really good tool. Like Google Workspace is the best one, if you ask me. It gives you everything that you need. And I run my entire online business using Google Workspace, and you get it for $6 per month. So it's like literally a no-brainer. It's really, really good, right? So that is basically everything regarding that. So now let's continue and talk about HighLevel plus Cloudflare, because now we want to connect our domain to HighLevel using something called Cloudflare, right? So Cloudflare.com is a large network of servers that can improve the security, performance, and reliability of anything connected to the internet, okay? So sign up. So what we're going to do is that we need an account to host our website with HighLevel, and it's 100% free to use. And then HighLevel, follow the instructions inside of HighLevel to add the domain to HighLevel. One-step process, like one-click process essentially. It's very, very easy to do. And then we're also going to fix the privacy policy and terms of service. So we're going to fix the correct slugs for those pages because we will need them in the next step, essentially, right? So let's do this right now. And also, so if we go to app.roofmax or we haven't changed that yet, but app.gohighlevel.com, right? Because we haven't white labeled it yet. So we're inside of my Max Ads account right here. What I would recommend that you do right now as well is that you go into settings, you go onto my profile, right? So you can change the email here to your new email, and then under company as well, you can change the company website here because you bought the actual website, roofmax.ai. We're going to do this very, very soon as well. Or sorry, maxads.ai. And then also here under your company email, I can now add max@maxads.ai as well. And then I can click on update, right? So just make sure that you update everything with your new email. And when you go to your profile, if you change this to the new email, you have to remember that this is going to be the new email that you log in with as well. So don't be scared if you get locked out because you've changed the email, right? So keep that in mind. And so I'm going to change this to max@maxads.ai. Like so. I'm going to click on update profile. And then I'm going to enter my password here again. And then that's basically it, right? So now I've changed my profile email. So keep that in mind. When you log in now going forward, you need to use your new email. So that is that. But let's go back to the instructions, right? So what we need to do is to go to cloudflare.com and sign up for a new account. So I'm going to open up a new tab here, cloudflare.com. And then we're going to click on sign up. And then we are going to use my new email or your new email. So max@maxads.ai. And then I am going to create a password right here. And I am not going to check that box. I'm going to click on sign up. And then it's going to say, thank you for choosing Cloudflare. Now we're going to click on add a website or application. I'm going to write in my new domain, maxads.ai. Going to click on continue. And then it will prompt us with their screen, right? So we can select different payment plans. We don't need to pay for it. We're going to use the free one. So that's really good. We're going to click on continue. Then it will basically scan our current DNS records, right? So it will make this process very, very simple for us. So now we can see that it has found all of the MX records that we added inside of Namecheap previously. So that is really, really good. And now we can actually do this, right? So we don't need this C name and this A record. So I'm going to delete those two because we're going to add new ones when we connect this to HighLevel. So we can delete both the C name and the A record, but keep all of the MX records, very important. Then we click on continue. And now what we need to do is that we need to change those name servers inside of Namecheap. And the way you can think of a name server is just that, you know, we've bought the actual domain now, right? We have a domain, maxads.ai. And now the domain is just basically the URL that you're writing up here, right, in the web browser. Now we need to make sure that we point or that we connect this domain to Cloudflare and eventually over to HighLevel as well. So we need to basically connect them to. And the name server is basically the bridge between the domain and the place where it's pointing to, essentially, if that makes sense. So it's just a easy explanation, and we do that with the name servers. So you're assigned Cloudflare name servers. We're going to copy both of them. So I'm going to click copy on this first one. Now inside of Namecheap, we need to go to domain, and then we go to name servers right here. So we're going to click on custom DNS right here, and then name server 1, I'm going to paste what I got from Cloudflare, right? So if we go back, then that was the first one. Now I'm going to click to copy the second one. And then we go in here as well. I'm going to click on paste as well. And then I'm going to click on save. And now we have the custom name servers set up. Really, really good. And then if I go, now we can see here as well, DNS servers may take up to 48 hours to take effect. Normally, it's not instant, normally. We will try it now, but it takes maybe 15 to 30 minutes or something like that, or 10 minutes. So now we've done all of this. Now we're just going to click on check name servers now. And then please wait a few hours for an update. Now, if we click on continue here right now, and then click on finish later, we can see here, check name servers. If you click on that again, is the verification for the name servers already being checked. You may submit your recheck once per hour. Okay, so we've done that now. Now it's basically just up for us to wait. And in the meantime, what I'm going to do very quickly is that I'm going to go into my email and check my email that I've just received from Cloudflare, right? So the first email here, the Google Workspace, I can delete. The second email from Cloudflare, then we are just going to basically verify our email, right? So if this was you, verify the email by clicking the link below. So I'm going to do that. And then it's going to take us to a page here where it just tells us that thank you for choosing Cloudflare. So that is good now. So I can exit. And then inside of Cloudflare here, I am just going to click back. And you can see here that it says maxads.ai pending name servers update. So I'm just going to stop the recording now and come back whenever it has been completed. Okay, so we're back. It's been about an hour since I left the computer. And now if I go into my email inbox, you will see that I have received a new email from Cloudflare. It says maxads.ai is now active on a Cloudflare free plan. So that's good. Now, if I refresh this page, we should get a green check mark here, which we do. So it says active. That's perfect. Now, if we click into this, great news, Cloudflare is now protecting your site. Really, really good. We can keep that as is. We go back to the instructions, right? So sign up. We need an account to host our website with HighLevel. So we've signed up to Cloudflare. Now what we need to do is to follow the HighLevel instructions to add the domain to HighLevel. It's a one-step process. It's very easy to do. HighLevel has made this extremely easy. So what we do is that we go into HighLevel. We make sure that we go into our sub-account. So I'm going to go into maxads.ai. Then I will go into settings and then into domains. And then inside of here, we're just going to click on add domain. And then I'm going to add maxads.ai right there. And then I also want to add the www version. So that's good. I'm going to click on continue. And then HighLevel is going to identify that we're using Cloudflare. So it's going to make it super simple for us. Right here, your domain provider is Cloudflare. That's really, really good. Then we're going to click on authorize the domain. We will be redirected to Cloudflare. And then here, we're just going to authorize this essentially. So we're going to create an A record and a CNAME record. So that's perfect. We're going to click on authorize. And now it should basically add it. DNS updates could require up to 30 minutes. If changes aren't acknowledged, please retry. It's normally instant. Let's just give this a couple of seconds. There we go. Domain maxads.ai has been added successfully. So now we're just going to link this domain to the funnel. So I'm going to SMMA funnel dark. We're going to take it to the opt-in page B. And here for the error page, we can just keep that. We can actually do the same one, essentially. So if we take them back to the same page, then I'm going to click on link domain. And that is basically it. So now we can just do a quick test. If I open up a new tab, I go to maxads.ai, my domain. This should now redirect me to the landing page, which it does, which is perfect, right? So great success. We're moving along quickly, so that is good. Now what we want to do is that we need to fix the slugs for the privacy policy in terms of service page. So let's do that now. So we go click back here. We go into sites. Then we go into the funnel, the SMMA funnel. And we just need to make sure that we have a slug for the terms and the privacy page. We're going to fix all of the slugs and all of the URLs for all of the other pages in the next video. But for now, if we just go into this terms page, we need to fix that one. So I'm going to update it /terms. So that should be good. It's actually already there. And then if I go to privacy, I'm going to click this cogwheel as well, and it's /privacy. So if I go open up a new tab, I go to maxads.ai, right? That one is working. If I go to terms, let's see here. That is working as well. Perfect. If I go to /privacy, then that should be working as well. All right. Perfect. And now you can see that it's pulling in the logo here as well, because it's pulling in the logo that you have within your HighLevel account. So it's pulling in the same logo right here, or rather the one that you updated on here on the business profile. That's the one you're going to see on your website as well. But that is great. So now we've basically done that, right? We've signed up with Cloudflare. We signed up. We fixed we connected domain to HighLevel, and we fixed the slugs for the privacy and the terms of service as well. Perfect. Let's continue. Now, let's talk about how we white label our actual HighLevel with the domain and also fix the custom values as well. So here's what we're going to do. White label domain. Log into your HighLevel account, agency view, settings, company, and follow the instructions there. We're going to fix an API domain as well. So we're going to go through that. Then website privacy and terms, make sure that we add those correct URLs as we just fixed those slugs. So we're going to add those URLs into the correct places as well. Make sure that we upload the logo as well if you haven't already. If you don't have a logo as of right now, I will help you to get one logo done in the next video. So before we go to the summary, let's actually go through this. So we want to go to the agency view, settings, and company. So we go out from the sub account into the agency view. Then we go into settings. Then we go to company. And here we want to have a white label domain right here, and also an API domain, and then privacy policy, and then terms and conditions. So the first thing we can do is that if I just go to maxads.ai, you go to your URL, obviously, /privacy. If I just go to that page, I'm going to copy this URL, copy, and then I go back into HighLevel, and I'm going to paste it right here, privacy policy. And then under terms, we're going to do the same thing. So I'm going to change this to terms, make sure that it's working. I am going to copy this, copy, and then we go back to here as well, terms and conditions. I'm going to paste it right here, like so. Perfect. Now, the next thing we need to do is just to fix the white label domain. And if we hover over the question mark here, so what we need to do now is to create a new DNS record that points to app.msgsndr.com. So I'm going to copy this. And then we can actually close out of Namecheap right now. We don't need it. But inside of Cloudflare, we go to DNS, right? And right here, we are going to go to DNS records. We're going to click on add record. We're going to add a new CNAME record. And this is going to be app, right? So when somebody goes to app.maxads.ai, then we want to send this to the white label domain, essentially. And then for proxy status, I think we can turn that off like so. So I'm going to click on save. So we've done that. And this is basically then app, right? That is what's going to be mentioned before your domain name, right? So right now it says app.gohighlevel.com. You can name this whatever you want to. You don't have to mention it app if you don't want to, but it's kind of industry standard, so I highly recommend that you do. So for white label domain, I'm just going to write in now app.maxads.ai. And before I click save, we are going to do this thing as well. So make sure that you have a CNAME record pointing to link.msgsndr. So I'm going to copy this as well, and we're going to do the same thing. Again, I can actually close out of this. We go back to Cloudflare, and then I add a new CNAME record. So this is going to be CNAME. This is going to be link, and then I'm going to paste link.msgsndr.com. Going to remove the proxy, and then click on save. And now we've done that. I know this is a little bit technical, but this is literally a set and forget thing that we do once. You never have to do this ever again. But now we've set it up. You're doing great. You're progressing really, really good so far. So now if we go back here, for the API domain, or sorry, the white label domain, let's see here, link. Yes, here we want to do link.maxads.ai. Obviously, you want to use your domain, right? Your domain name. So that is that. Now, if I update the company, then now it should work. So what we can do now is that I can do a test, and I go to app.maxads.ai, and now this should work. So if I click on enter, we should be redirected to the actual login page. And as you can see, there we go. As of right now, the logo here is in white, so it's not shown correctly, but that's fine. We can change that later. What I want to do now, though, is that I just want to log in. So I'm going to write in my email and my password right here. And then I'm going to send a verification code to my email. So I go to my email and you can see that I have received a verification code. I'm going to copy this, go back, paste, click on confirm code. And now you can see that we're back inside of HighLevel, but now we actually have the white label domain as well. So that is really, really cool. And also if we go back into settings now, into company, we can now just recheck again that we actually have the API domain and the all of that added as well. So that is basically it. Now we white label it both with the logo and with the domain. So that is perfect. So that is basically it. Now we can continue with this video or finalize this video and summarize it, right? So good job. You now have your own domain. You have a professional email and you have a white labeled software for your social media marketing agency, right? You're already ahead like 99.99% of all agency owners out there. So pat yourself on the back. You're doing great. And just take a step back now. Like you've accomplished a lot in just a couple of videos already so far in this course. It's pretty cool. You have professional email. You have your professional software. You've been able to white label it. You're going through a course. You're learning how to become a complete expert with this software. And now, when you become really good at using the software and placing your own service on top of this software, you will have a ton of knowledge that you can sell to business owners, and they will happily pay you $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 per month to bring this expertise into their companies, right? So you're learning some really valuable skills right now that they don't teach you in school. So I just want you to remember that, right? You can completely change your life with this information. Now, complete the steps. Make sure that you completed all of the steps in this video before you proceed. It's mandatory, right? You have to have the high level, you need to white label it, you need to have your domain, etc. Also, keep up the momentum right now, right? Don't fall off now. You're doing great. So the momentum builds as we're speaking, right? So keep on pushing. You've started implementing things. We're taking action, all right? So just keep this going right now. And I hope you're feeling popped up, right? You're actually getting things implemented. It's really, really good. So let's finalize this video. Again, remember that you can leave a testimonial and win special prizes as testimonial.maxpearson.com. Also, remember that we have Max Premium. If you want even more help, even more support, speak to me directly. You can join Max Premium. Reach your income goals faster and easier, learn additional wealth creation skills from other millionaire coaches as well. And also remember that if you share your wins here inside of the free SMMA course community, then you can win 1 year free access to Max Premium and you will get entered into the Hall of Fame post that it's pinned atop of this community, right? So make sure that you do that as well. Share your wins and share your win posts, essentially, right? And you can refer to video number 1 of this course to know exactly how to do those wins posts, right? So that's it for this video. You are what you do, not what you say you do. It's a quote by Carl Jung. I think this is very important. So remember that you have to implement, you have to take action. You will be judged by the fruits of your labor, right? So do the work, implement, get results, and share your wins. That's how you gain the respect, and that's how you gain clients, and that's how you change your life, by actually doing the work, okay? So that's it. Awesome video. You're doing great, and I'll see you in the next video. Let's go. In today's video, we're going to make sure that we fix your website and your VSL funnel. It's an extremely important video, and it's a fun video as well. So let's dive right into it. All right, we're inside of my computer. Let's go. Here's what we're going to cover in today's video. First of all, customize your website and your funnel. We're going to talk about the custom values as well and make sure that we get that implemented. And then a summary at the end. Pretty straightforward, pretty cut and dry. Let's just dive right into it. And as always, make sure that you join the newsletter for important updates regarding the course. Also follow me on social media for more exclusive content and more important updates as well. You can just search for Max Pearson. Also share this course. Again, I'm asking you guys this over and over again, but I need your help to let's start a revolution, change people's lives together. You can simply send a text to one of your friends or 5 friends or all of your friends. Just go and check out maxpearson.com. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Also, slight warning though, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now. So watch the entire video. Don't skip around. Don't fast forward. And a pro tip, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, Also, make sure that you sign up for HighLevel if you haven't already. If you haven't, this video is not going to make any sense. Make sure that you watch all of the videos in sequential order as well. Now, let's talk about customizing your website and your funnel, right? So here's what we're going to do. The goal with today's video is not to perfect the content of the website, like the copy, the images, the videos, etc. And if you don't know what copy means, like copywriting, it's basically just salesmanship in print, right? So the whole idea with this video is not to perfect the copy, the text, the images, the videos. We'll complete all of that in the next module when we have your niche refined and your service and your offer refined, a super niche marketing agency. So in week number 2 and module number 2, we're gonna make sure that you know what your niche is and what it is that you're going to sell, etc. Right? For now, we're just gonna make sure that we get the tech set up essentially. Domain, slugs, and SEO. Today we want to make sure that we have the domain added to our website and our funnel, the correct slugs and URL added for our pages, and the correct SEO metadata added for each page as well. So we're going to go through this. Also, logo. So we'll talk about that today as well. You can either use a text-based logo, simply writing out the logo yourself using a font in the website builder, or you can design one yourself using like Keynote or Photoshop or Illustrator or whatever it is that you like to use, or Canva, for example, or you can simply hire a designer to create the logo for you. It's all up to you. Now, if you ask me, simplicity wins. Now, remember as well, a logo is not something important. People spend way too much time thinking here, right? Don't get stuck. Like, simplicity is always the best. So a logo, people don't really care about logos. You can find multiple of entrepreneurs who've started without even a website, without a logo, without nothing. And if they have something to sell that people want to buy, they will make a lot of money, right? So a logo is literally nothing you have to spend a bunch of time on. Just get something up there and that's it. So that's why I recommend using something that is timeless, elegant, clean, minimalistic, and it's just simple, right? Simplicity just wins, because it's timeless, right? Now, chat widget as well. We will talk about chat widget and if you want to use it or not for your website. And to do that, we'll just go to the site, chat widget, and customize it for your agency. And then we can make sure to add it to the website as well. And we're going to talk about if you should actually use a chat widget for yourself or not. Definitely for your clients, but for your agency, you can if you want to. We're not using it. And I'm going to explain to you why. So let's basically get to work and start customizing the website and the funnel pages first. Also implement the correct custom values into the website as well. So let's cover all of this today. Now, so how we do this is very simple. We go back into your now white labeled version of HighLevel. Then we go into your sub account for your agency. And the first thing we are going to do is to just fix the domain slugs and the SEO for each page, right? Now, let's cover the overall overview of this actual funnel as well, right? So we go to sites, funnels, and then into this website. Now, as you can see, this website is extremely minimalistic. We don't have a home page with a bunch of items on it. It's basically just a funnel, and that's it, right? Because this is the core when it comes to running a social media marketing agency, is that we just want to use a strong message. Basically, we want to mention something here that we know that our target market actually wants. Right now, I just have an example, right? Free training reveals how to scale gyms with AI and the power of YouTube ads, right? So let's say your SMMA or your super niche marketing agency will be about running YouTube ads specifically for gym owners. You could have a page, something looking like this, right? And if somebody clicks on this link, we have a form that pops up. We ask them for their name, email, and phone number, and then they can opt in and learn more about this, right? And we have the logo here on top as well. It's a super simplistic design, but here's the thing. We've tested this design. We've spent, I don't know how much money into different designs, testing different landing pages. This outperforms literally everything. And I've got inspired from other really, really good media buyers who've tested different designs as well. Something simplistic like this always wins, right? So don't get discouraged that it doesn't look flashy with a bunch of stuff. Normally when it's flashy and a bunch of stuff, it's just distracting, right? And people don't end up doing anything. Here we have a clear call to action. We have something that you want, opt in with your information, and we want to guide them towards booking a call so that we can sell them stuff, right? And I've done two different opt-in pages here. So the one that I just showed you, and then we also have another variation that looks like this. The only difference here is that we have a video as well that is being autoplayed like this. So I had the logo, attention gym owners, how to scale your gym with YouTube ads and AI, free training reveals, and then we have 3 points. They can click show me how, and then we have the same form that pops up. This is also a design that is working really, really well. And you can have a custom welcoming video here, like welcoming people to your website, telling them what to do, like click here to opt in. The thing though with this is that you have, it's more fluff, it's more stuff on this page. Again, this page is really, really good, but the opt-in page B, this minimalistic one, is just outperforming literally everything. So if you go to roofmax.ai, you can see that this is the exact design that we use as well in our agency. Now, so we're gonna talk about how to customize this in a sec. Then we have the video page, right? So this is actually the page that they get to after they have opted in. So, yeah, here we have the headline again. We have the video, or the VSL, the video sales letter. We're going to talk about more about that later, and how to make this video. Then we have a button that says let's talk, and then we have something called block copy underneath, right? So we answer different questions like what makes us different, why work with us, who do we work with, and how to get started, right? So we have the what, why, who, and how. And then we also have some scarcity and urgency here that currently 0 out of the 10 of the way full. We only service 10 clients at any given moment. If you see a red button below, it means that we have openings to take on additional clients right now, right? So if we have this let's talk button, that means that we are looking for some more clients as of right now. So this is just to create some more scarcity and some more urgency. So yeah. And it's real scarcity and real urgency as well. You can set a goal. We're only going to work with 10 clients. And we want 10 clients that pay us $2,000 per month. Well, now we have a business generating $20K per month. That can be your initial goal, right? And then if somebody clicks on this Let's Talk video, we're going to take them to the schedule page. I think we have it as. So, and right here, we're going to have the calendar. Right now, we don't have the calendar. So that is going to be the scheduling page right here. And if we open up this one, no, it's not going to show because we don't have the calendar yet. And then under confirmation, that is going to be the final thank you page, right? So when somebody has gone through, opted in on the first page, they have also watched the VSL, they've booked a call, then we take them to a thank you page, and here it's going to say thank you and then the first name of the person that booked. Can't wait to meet you. We have another video here where we just tell them what the next steps are, and here we also have another block copy section where we say, what's next? Your calls, time, and date have been emailed to you. Please add it to your calendar immediately. Number 1, add to calendar. 2, Google Meet call or Zoom call, whatever it is that you're going to use. We're going to change this in the coming video when we set up the calendar. Timeliness, late arrival over 5 minutes, cancels call, quiet location, avoid noisy environments, right? So we just ask them to kind of show up respectively to our sales call. And then our wall of love, you can have our wall of love here with the client testimonials. If you don't have any as of right now, that's completely fine. That's something you can add on later as you start to onboard clients and get testimonials, right? So that is basically it. And I also want to show you a little bit how to navigate this one, right? So here, if you go to publishing, or actually let's start off with stats right here. This is where you can see how your pages are performing, how many people are opting in, etc., which can be really, really good. And we can do A/B tests and test different variations of different landing pages to see which one is working the best. That is something we're going to talk more about in a later video. Sales is not going to really be relevant because we're not going to do any sales from the funnel. We're going to sell to people over the phone, right? And then here under settings, this is where we can change the name of the funnel. Right now it's called SMMA Funnel Dark. Domain right here, right? So you can select what domain do you want to use for this funnel. I recommend using the non-www version. Fav icon URL. So this is basically going to be the icon that you see here on the top of the actual, like the title up here on in the browser, right? So we can change that. Actually, let's do that now. So to fix this fav icon, it's very simple. We just go to settings, and then we want to go to the media library right here, open media library. And then I've just prepared a very simplistic small image that looks like this. It's a square image where it says maxads.ai. That's very simple to do. So as soon as you have a logo, we're going to talk more about your logo as well. But if you just get a small square image, then I'm going to drag and drop it inside of here. And then I'm going to get the link. So I'm going to right click on it, get link. Then we can click on back. And then we go back into our sites, into our funnel here, and then into settings. And then I can paste this fav icon URL right there. and then we can click on save. So now if I go to maxads.ai again here, you will see that we have the fav icon up here right now. So it's just a minor detail that looks good, but we have it added right there. Perfect. Now let's continue. Where were we? So we talked about the settings and head tracking code and body tracking code. We're going to talk more about this later. Optimized JavaScript and image optimization, you can keep that on. That's fine. We click on save. And that's basically it. So the first thing you need to decide upon is which of these pages you want to use as the home page. In this case, I'm going to use this one as the home page. If you want to use the other one as the home page, what you need to do is to go to settings, domains, and then you go to maxads.ai, you click on edit here, and then you can select here whatever page it is that you want to use as the home page. I'm going to use the opt-in B. Click save, and you need to do the same thing for both the W and the non-W version, right? But I'm going to use this version. However, I'm going to save the other one if I want to use it later, or if I want to create an A/B test, as you can see right here. So let's actually talk about A/B tests right now and what it is, because now we've added the domain right here. So what I can do now is that I can click on create variation, and then I can click on duplicate control page. And so it's going to take a little bit of while here. Once that is done, you will see that we have two variations of the same page. So now let's say we're running ads to this page. We're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, but let's say, this one is saying how to scale gyms with AI. Then if I click on edit on this other page, it is an identical copy of the initial page. But what we can do now is that we can change this headline to something else, right? So maybe we want to say how to scale gyms with YouTube ads, for example, and the power of AI here below instead. So let's say I want to save that. It's just a bad example. You don't have to do this, but I just want to make a point, right? So now we have two different variations of the same page. We have the same design and everything. The first one is saying how to scale gyms with AI. The other one is saying how to scale gyms with YouTube ads and the power of AI. So now I can drag this one right here. I can do a split test where 50% of the traffic, basically 50% of everyone who visits my website is going to be presented with this page. 50% is going to be presented with this other page. And then we can basically see which page is getting the most amount of opt-ins. Here it says this step is configured as a home page for the following domains. Do you want to route all the incoming traffic through this split test? And yes, we want to do that. I'm going to click on apply, click on OK. So now if we do test for this, I'm just going to make sure that it loads first. There we go. So now if I open up an incognito window, I go to maxads.ai. We can see that I get presented with this first page. Looks good. Now if I do open up another one, maxads.ai, now let's see if we get presented with the other version, right? So now people go to my homepage, right? But we can then A/B test and see which page is working the best. Now, this is just an illustration. You don't have to do this right now. I just wanted to plant this seed into your head, right? However, this is going to be crucial for you when you run ads for your clients. It's a very powerful feature. But for now, we will not need to do this. So I'm just going to delete the page. I just wanted to illustrate to you kind of how it works, right? So I'm going to stop this A/B test. I'm going to delete it, and we're back to square one, essentially. Now, let's start off with this first page, right? So we're going to edit page. What we need to do here is that you can obviously use this design exactly how it is with a dark background, but maybe you want to change the background color or whatever it might be. You might want to tweak it slightly to your business. So now when we're inside of the funnel builder, you can see that we have different elements, and we can add different elements as well. If I click on this plus wheel right here, we can add headlines, subheadlines, paragraphs, forms, videos, custom JavaScript, all of this stuff, right? We are going to go into more detail when we customize the funnel specifically for your offer in the next module as mentioned. In today's video, we just want to make sure that we have the correct SEO metadata and the right slugs for each page, right? Now, so the first thing we want to do is just go into settings. We go into SEO metadata, and here you will see that we have the title for this actual page and the description and the author and the social image, right? And these are placeholders essentially. So it says location website. So this is basically going to pull in your website that you have under your company details, right? So if I just preview this page, I can show you what it looks like. So as of right now, it pulls in maxads.ai because that is the website that I basically told HighLevel that we have, right? So all of these placeholders are basically pulling that in. And the title is what shows up right here, but it's also what shows up when somebody does a Google search, right? So if I search for Facebook, let's say, if I just Google Facebook, you can see that it shows up different results, right? This is the title, this is the description. So if we go back to the funnel builder, this is the title, meaning the title right here, and this is the description being shown right here. And I've done a example title for you. So right now it's just like the, you know, the website name. I think that is clean. You don't really need anything else. We're not going to maximize this website for SEO. However, we want to make sure that we have the correct data inside of those fields, right? So you can name this whatever you want to. I recommend having your website name, but maybe you don't have the website name. Maybe you just want to change, like just call it like Max Ads or something like that, and change to just the name of your agency. It's completely up to you, but this is where you change the title. The description, I have transform your brand with our marketing agency's innovative digital and creative campaigns, elevate visibility and engagement for unparalleled marketing success. So this is basically a generic description that you can use. Author, this is just going to be your name. It's not super important, but we have that in there. And then for social image, we're basically pulling in the logo that you've uploaded into HighLevel right now. So if I click on update here, let me show you what I mean. I'm going to click on save. And same thing you can see right here. So you can see if I click on this element, you can see that the image right here is the location logo URL. So right now you don't see any image here, right? But if I go to maxads.ai, so if I just go to maxads.ai, you can see that it's pulling in the image right here. So this is the image that I've uploaded. Just to be 100% clear with you, it's the image that we then uploaded into HighLevel, right, under the company. So settings, business profile, it's basically pulling in this logo right here. So I'm using a lot of placeholders for you in this funnel builder just to make it as quickly and as easily for you to basically get set up and started. Now, what you can do right now in today's video, if you already know what your niche is, you can start to play around with those different headlines and change it around. However, if you don't know what your niche is as of yet, what your service is going to be, don't worry, we're going to fix this in the next module as mentioned. What I want you to do right now is just to go into each page under SEO metadata, make sure that you change this to whatever you want it to be. You can leave it as is. It's going to work right out of the box. So you can leave it as is. But yeah, if you want to change it, you can, right? Then the next thing we need to do is here under privacy policy. So I'm going to highlight this, privacy policy. And then we need to change this URL to basically your website /privacy, right? So in my case, that is going to be https://maxads.ai/privacy. And I'm going to click OK. And then we're going to do the same thing for terms. So I'm going to highlight it, go up here to the link, and this one is going to be /terms. Okay. I'm going to click on save, and then I'm going to click on save here as well. So that is basically that. Now, the next thing we can do is that we can click on the pop-up here. So pop-up. And here under forms, you can click on the form. And the form that we want to select is the opt-in form right here. So you can select that opt-in form. And then redirect action. We want to go to the website URL. And here you can write https://your website. In my case, maxads.ai. And then it's going to be /video. Okay. And then we can click on save. And then we can exit out of this. So again, you find it here, pop up, make sure that you have the add or the form selected, and then add the go to website URL, and then have the website in there. Let me think. I think this is pretty much it for now. So I'm going to click on save again, just to be sure. I can also then go back to the website, refresh the website, and then just see that it's working, right? So if I click here, it pops up and it's working, right? Perfect. Okay, I can close this and this. Now we can exit out of it, and we're gonna go through the same process for the video page as well, right? So we go to the video page. Here I can click on the cogwheel, just make sure that we have the correct path here. I wanna have just /video. So I'm gonna click on update, make sure that you have the same. Once that is done, we can click on edit for this page as well. And again, we're not gonna play around with any of the copy here right now, or the video or the block copy. We're gonna do that in a later video. For now, we just wanna make sure that, you know, for the SEO metadata, make sure that you have the correct title here that you wanna use, the correct description. If you wanna have a separate social image here, this is basically the image that's gonna show up if you share this link with somebody over a Facebook message, for example. Right now, it's pulling in your logo. If you don't have a logo created yet, you can leave it as is because it's going to pull in the logo once you do have one. Or you can upload a separate image here if you want to. Basically the SEO social image that shows if you send a link to somebody over text or Facebook message or an Instagram message, that image will show up. Let me scroll through here. I don't think there's really anything we need to do other than changing the link on this button here. So if we click on this button, then we are going to go to basically link to, we can leave it to next step, or actually we can do website URL, and then we do the same thing here, https:// your domain, in my case maxads.ai/schedule is going to be the URL for that one. And then we're going to do the same thing for this button down here. So I'm going to go here, I'm going to click on link to website URL and copy or paste rather that same URL there again. And it's looking good. I'm going to click on save. And now if I go to open up a new window, I go to maxads.ai/video, it should be working. There we go. Perfect. Working really well. We're going to customize everything else in a later video as mentioned. We can go back out. And then we can go to the next page in the funnel, which is going to be the schedule page. And here we want to click the cogwheel as well. Make sure that we only have /schedule here in the path, which I think you already do have. So we're going to update that. As soon as it's done, we are going to progress to edit this page as well. So we're going to click on edit. And now what we want to do is just to click on here on the calendar. You can click on calendar, select the Zoom meeting calendar. As of right now, we haven't set it up correctly yet, so it's going to give us 404 error. That's completely fine. We're going to go over this in more detail in the next video. But again, same thing here. Go to SEO metadata, make sure that you have the correct title, the correct description, author, social image here as well. Once you're done, click on update. And then you can click on save here as well. And we can do a test, maxads.ai/schedule, see that it's working. And it is working. Right now the calendar isn't showing, which it shouldn't. We're going to fix this in a later video, but that's good. Now we can go out of this again. And then I'm just going to make sure that we have the correct slugs for the other pages here also, right? So we go to the confirmation page. I click the cogwheel. And then we can do /confirmation here. Click on update. That's good. And then I just want to double check that the slugs are correct for the terms and the privacy page as well. So terms here, /terms. We did this before, but I had to make an update on the back end when I stopped the recording essentially. But in your case, you should only just have /terms, which is good. And then privacy/privacy like so. Update, and now if I do a test, maxads.ai/privacy, then it should be working. There we go. And also /terms should be working as well. Awesome. And also we want to do /confirmation, which is going to be the confirmation page. It's working as well. Now, so what I want you to do is just to go into the confirmation page here again, and then for terms and privacy as well, make sure that you fix the, again, SEO metadata. So the title, the description, keywords, author, social image for all of these pages. Now, you don't have to change anything of the content here on the page as of yet, unless you know what to do, unless you already have a niche and the service selected, then you can start to tweak around with this. But we're going to go through this in more detail in a coming video. For now, we just want to make sure that we fix the domain and the slugs and the URLs and all of that good stuff. So let's go back to the descriptions or instructions here, right? So logo, let's talk about a logo, right? So either you can just create a logo by just writing out the text yourself, or you can hire an editor or a designer rather. So for example, if you go to fiverr.com, you can, they have something called Fiverr Pro. So let's see here, if we do like a logo here, for example, I search for that, then you will be able to find a bunch of people here that can create professional logos for you. So here you have Luis, for example. Let's see what he has to offer. You know, clean looking logos, and it's gonna cost, how much does he charge? So yeah, 1,400 Swedish kroners. It's about $130 or something like that. So you can get a logo, professionally logo created for your agency for like $100 or $150. And as you can see, they look pretty clean and good. So Luis Key, I just took a random person, but you can find a lot of really, really good designers and freelancers on Fiverr Pro. I can highly recommend. So that is it. Unless if you don't want to do that, then you can create a logo yourself. It's just a text-based logo as I have done here, right? This is literally just a text-based logo, maxads.ai, super simple. And yeah. So that's basically how you get a logo done. Again, don't spend too much time on this. It's not really important. If you want a really, really good looking logo, then I would suggest that you hire a professional designer. All right. Now let's talk about the chat widget as well. So we want to go to sites, chat widget, and customize it for your agency. Now it's not mandatory to use the chat widget because again, if we go to the website maxads.ai, I would actually argue that you should not have a chat widget for your website. Why? Because we just want to keep it as simplistic, super simple. We just want people to come here, click on this button, and take action and opt in. If we have too many options or too many different things that people can do, they will become confused, and a confused mind doesn't do anything. So we don't want to have them confused at all. We want them to land here, know that they're going to click this button and not the chat widget button, right? And if you go to my agency, roofmax.ai, you can see that I don't have a chat widget here neither, right? It's the exact same thing. So, however, maybe you do want to have a chat widget, and now I'm going to show you how to have one if you do want to have one. So you click here in the menu, chat widget here on top, and this is where you can basically start to customize it, right? You can upload a new avatar image here. They have a girl. You can upload an image of yourself or another avatar image. I recommend not changing this. Just keep this, everything as is. If you want to do change something, then here you can actually change between SMS or email chat or even live chat, right? But they only really recommend this if you have a 24/7 coverage. So if you don't have that, somebody sitting in front of this chat all day, leave it at SMS or email. But here, if you want to change the colors, for example, right? Let's say I want to have a red one, or if I want to have a blue one, I can do it like that. But yeah, let's say I want to have a red one. So you can change the colors, and this is hex colors. So let's say, you can Google like hex color wheel, for example, see what we get. So pick a color. Yeah, here you can see different colors and different hex codes that you can find on the internet. So it's called hex. Don't ask me why, but it is what it is. So that is that. I recommend keeping everything else the same. Agency branding, you can turn on and off if you want to. Powered by maxads.ai. Could be cool if you have it for your own agency. Also, when you place this on your clients' websites, it can be nice to have a backlink to your own website in the chat widget, right? So let me just click on save. So let's say I want to keep it like this, and then we go back to websites and or funnels rather. I go into the funnel, and if you want to turn this on, you go into settings, and then here you can enable the chat widget. So I'm going to click on save, and then I can open up a new tab here. So I go to maxads.ai. Now the web chat widget should show up, and it does here in the bottom right corner. So let's say I click on it. My name is John Doe. And let's say I have a phone number here. And then message testing, for example. I can click on send. And let's see here. Thank you, received. One of our representatives will contact you shortly. And then if I just do a screen split here, and then I go into conversations. Now we will see this conversation right here. So now I can simply reply to him and say, hi, and click on send. And now it should show up. We haven't added a phone number as of yet though, so it might not be working. We'll have to see. No, it's not working, right? Because we haven't added a phone number yet, and I also put in a fake phone number. So it's not going to get delivered, but it will be working once we fix the phone number. Now, but this is basically what it looks like. So it's up to you to decide if you want to have a chat widget or not. I've taken the decision in our agency to not have it because I don't want people to come here and just start contacting us. I want them to simply click here, go through the funnel, and if they're a good fit, then they book a call with us, right? So in my case, as of right now, I'm going to go to sites, I'm going to funnels again, I'm going to go into the funnel, and then I'm going to turn off the web chat widget. All right. But again, I highly recommend to use it for your actual clients. Now, so we've basically done the domain slugs and SEO for each page. We've done the logo. We've also talked about the chat widget. So we've basically done everything for today's video. If you've followed along this far, you're doing great. Again, I also want to mention that you can start to tweak this website if you want to with different colors. You know, if you want to have a specific different background color, for example, if you don't want to use black, red, and white as I do, then you can go onto settings, background, and you can start to change this to a dark blue, let's say, or let's say you want to have dark gray or yellow. I don't think it looks that good, but you can play around with this, right? I like to keep it simplistic: black background, white text, and red features and icons, right? Or that just the details rather, so it stands out. It's a classic concept when it comes to the color wheel. Now, before we end today's video, we need to change a final thing, and that is that we need to go into settings and we need to go into custom values right here. And what we're going to do now is that we're going to add in the correct data right here, right? So for the landing page, that is simply going to be your root domain, so maxads.ai or your domain, right? So we're going to add that. And then we are going to do the exact same thing here as well for the VSL video page. So this is going to be https://maxads.ai or your domain /video, right? That is the video page. We're going to click on update. And then we're going to do the same thing for the scheduling page here as well. So we click right here on the pencil schedule page. It's going to be /schedule. Click on update. And then the final one is going to be /confirmation, right? So you need to make sure that you have all of the correct slugs and URLs added. And then we go here, value /confirmation here as well. We click on update. And then we have all of this added as well. The Facebook pixel and the lead value is something that we're going to change later. Actually, we can add a lead value for now. So it depends on what you're going to sell your services for. And I'm going to recommend that you sell your social media marketing agency services for between $2,000 to $4,000 per month. I think it's a good start is $2,000. So that basically means that if you sell a client, it's going to be worth $2,000 at least month number one, right? So lead value, every single lead that you generate into your business has a value of $2,000, because if you close them, it's going to be worth $2,000 per month, right? So I'm going to click on update. We can do that. And then the Facebook pixel ID is something we're going to set up later in this course. So I'm not going to do that as of yet right now, right? So that is basically it. We've done everything in today's video. Now we're going to continue, and we're going to customize your website with the correct images and videos and copy and all of that later. But for now, let's summarize and end this video today. So domain slugs and custom values, make sure that you complete all action in today's video before you continue. Extremely important. And you're doing great. Remember that. Like, keep your eye on the prize. I want to see you change your life with this course. So I'm super excited to see what you will be able to accomplish with this. Just take massive action and let's go. All right. Make sure to leave a testimonial as well if you enjoy this course, and you can win special prizes. Also, you have Max Premium. So if you want even more help and support, reach your income goals faster and easier, and you want to learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, for example, when you start to make a lot of money in your agency, it can be a good time to start to learn how to invest your money as well. Then Max Premium is going to be great. Or if you want to become even better at sales, even better at promotions, and get even more daily Q&A calls and co-working sessions, then Max Premium is the way to go. And also remember that you can win 1 year of free access to Max Premium if you enter the Hall of Fame here inside of the free SMA course, and you basically share your wins and share your successes. Whenever you close a client, you start to generate some money in your agency, take a screenshot, share it with the community, inspire other people, and you will get the chance to win 1 year free access to Max Premium as well. And for today's quote, take the first step in faith. You don't have to see the whole staircase, just take that first step, right? A lot of us are just scared to actually get started with something because we can't see the entire how it's going to progress, essentially. That's how I was before I started my entrepreneurial journey. I was too scared to actually do things because I didn't know what's going to happen. I was scared of the unknown, essentially. But as an entrepreneur, you really just have to embrace the unknown. If it feels scary, or if you're in the weeds right now and you don't know if this is going to work or not, it's good. It's good. Just take another step, and then another step, and then another step. And before you know it, you're going to look back and you're going to thank yourself that you got started, because that's the first step that completely changed your life. So you're on the path to completely changing your life right now. Keep that in mind. Don't get, if problems happens, just embrace them. Like, you're a problem solver now. You're an entrepreneur, right? So yeah, a great quote there by Martin Luther King. So that's it for today's video. Let's get to work, and I'll see you in the next video, and we will finalize the setup, and you're getting closer and closer to start closing that first client and making some money. Let's go. See you in the next video. Welcome to today's video, where we're going to fix your online calendar and make sure that you can get online meetings into your business. It's an extremely important video, so without further ado, let's just dive right into it. All right, we're inside of my computer. Let's go. Here's what I'm going to talk about in today's video. First of all, calendar integration. We're going to discuss Google Meet and Zoom as well. And then finally, a summary at the end. As always, make sure that you join the newsletter for very important updates regarding the course. Make sure to follow me on social media as well for exclusive content. Also, share this course. I need you guys' help. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. Text this course out to every single one in your friends list. And also a warning, this is the most important video in the entire course. So don't skip around, don't fast forward, watch the entire video from the beginning to end. And also, pro tip, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Also, if you haven't already, you have to be signed up to HighLevel, unless you need to go through all of the videos in sequential order, right? Now, let's talk about the calendar integration, and let's get this fixed, right? So we're going to do quite a couple of things now. We're going to fix your Google Calendar. So we need to integrate your calendar into HighLevel to get the scheduling function to work. But before we do this entire list that I have in front of me, we are going to do an exercise of just completing, or basically creating a schedule inside of your calendar. So what you do is that you go to calendar.google.com, and you should have your own Google Calendar now if you've been following along in this course, right? And so the first thing that I like to do inside of the actual Google Calendar is to just go to settings right here. And then I normally search for week, right? So I like to start the week on Monday. Some people like to start the week on Sunday. I like to do it on Mondays. So that's the first thing I like to fix. And then the second thing is the actual world clock, right? Right here. So show world clock. I am based in Sweden, and I sell to people in the US. So when I am on a call with somebody and we're going to book a call, it can be confusing what time zone they're in, or I know what the time zone they're in, but I don't know what the time is. So that's why it can be very helpful to add a world clock like this. So for example, I normally add, since I'm selling to the US, I normally add a, let's see, New York, which is basically the Eastern time. Let's see where we have it, somewhere around here. There is Eastern time, New York, and then I normally add a Central time in Chicago as well. Let's see where we have that one. Right there, Chicago, and then a Pacific time, which is, Los Angeles or something like that. Right there, Pacific time. So now I've added basically 3 different time zones, and once that is done, everything is saved. I can click on back, and now you can see that, first of all, the week starts on the Monday, which is how I like it. And then you can also see that here to the left, if I select, for example, 12 p.m. Swedish time, it's going to be 6 a.m. in New York, 5 a.m. in Chicago, and 3 a.m. in Los Angeles, right? So it becomes very easy for me then to kind of, if I'm going to reschedule with somebody, I can quickly check the world clock to see what time they're in, essentially. So what I want you to do right now is just to schedule out the times when you can and cannot take sales calls, because this is going to be synced with your online calendar as well, right? So what I recommend that you do is that you block out the times when you're sleeping. So let's say you're sleeping, you wake up at 6, you can just write sleep here, and then you go to bed at 10 p.m. So you can write sleep there as well. And then 12 to 1, you have lunch, let's say. Lunch. And then from 6 to 7 a.m., you do a morning routine. And then let's say you're working till 7, so 7 to 8, you have dinner. And then from 8 to 10, you can have a wind down routine, right? So that means that you can basically take sales calls between 7 a.m. to 12 p.m. and then from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. as well, right? So then you can also color code this. So I normally do sleep, I do, a darker purple, and that this repeats pretty much, or it does repeat daily. So now we have sleep here, and then at the bottom as well, I do the same thing here. So we do a sleep, it repeats daily as well. And for the morning routine, we can change this as well. So it repeats weekly or every weekday, Monday through Friday. We can change this color to lavender, for example. And then we can do the same thing on the wind down over here. So we can take the lavender as well. It repeats every weekday, Monday through Friday. And then lunch, this can repeat every day. So it repeats daily. And we can have a yellow color for when we eat. And then we have the dinner here as well. We can change that to yellow also. And it repeats daily, like so. On Sundays right here, we are basically going to do a complete out of office, because you might not be working by then, right? So I'm going to do out of office on Sundays. Save and decline, like that. And then on Saturdays, we can do this one separately as well. So we can actually do a full work day on Saturdays, just a little bit shorter. So we have a morning routine here as well. And I'm going to change this one to lavender as well. And this repeats weekly on Saturday. And then we can do a wind down as well on Saturdays. So wind down, we click on save. Going to change the same settings here. So we do lavender and it repeats weekly on Saturday. But instead of working a full day here, I might only be taking calls. And then from 3 p.m. on Saturdays, I want to be out of office as well. So I can select out of office, and then I can click on save and decline. And then I also want to make sure that this one actually repeats. So if we click here, I want to repeat this weekly on Saturday, save and decline, and then same thing on Sundays. I want to make sure that this one also repeats weekly on Sunday, like that. So now, if I go forward in time, you can see that all of the dates going forward looks exactly the same. So this is what I want you to do right now. I want you to pause this video, go to your Google Calendar, and make sure that you block out all of the times when you cannot take sales calls, because all of these openings are openings that we want to fill your calendar with sales calls, essentially. All right, so that's basically the first exercise that we want to do. Now, once you've done that and you've completed that, we can continue. So the next thing we need to do is we need to integrate your calendar into HighLevel to get the scheduling function to work, right? And also what we need to do is we need to make sure that you're added to the actual location, to the sub account. So make sure that your profile is added to your sub account, done via agency view or team. So let's actually do this first, because if you remember in one of the first videos here inside of the free SMMA course, we actually added you from the agency view, but now we're just going to make sure that we've actually done this correctly. So again, make sure that you're inside of your white labeled HighLevel account. Make sure that you go to settings in the agency view, and then you go to team, and then you make sure that you go to your own profile. You click on the edit button, you go to user roles, and you need to make sure that you're added to your own sub account here. Once that is done, you click on save. So that is that. And once it's done, we can then go into the actual sub-account. And now we can go back to the instructions, right? So we need to integrate your calendar to HighLevel to get the scheduling function to work. So to do that, we're going to go to your sub-account, settings, integrations, and log into your new Google account, right? So let's do that. It's very simple. you are in your sub account, we go to settings, then we go to integrations down here, and then we need to sign in with Google. So you click on that button, and then you make sure that you click on your Google account. We click on allow, and we just go through this process, which is very simple. It's going to load a little bit, and hopefully it's going to pop up. There we go. Which business do you want to link to this location? We don't have a Google My Business account, so we can click on close. And now we basically added the Google account into here, which is perfect. So let's go back to the instructions. Availability and calendar configuration. Add the new calendar to your personal profile inside of the sub account. So how do we do that? Well, we go to My Stuff. So here we basically go to your profile, we click on edit, and then we scroll down to user availability. Here you select all days, like so, and we select 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. for all the days, because we want to make sure that inside of HighLevel, all the openings or all the hours are opened, because we're controlling the times when we can take calls inside of the actual Google Calendar right here, right? So we select 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. Sunday to Saturday, or Monday through Sunday. Then we go into user calendar configuration right here. We click on edit, and then we make sure that the max, you select your calendar right here and your calendar right here, and then use this as, or leave this as default. We click on save, and that is basically it. So it's going to load a little bit. Once that is done, we can just double check this. We click on edit, and now we can see that it saved this part. So you can see this got saved, which is great, but these ones didn't get saved. So now we will have to just do this again. Sunday through Saturday, we select 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. on all, and then we click on save down here, which is perfect. So now we have that created, and that is basically everything we need to do now, right? So we've integrated the calendar. We've also fix the availability and also the calendar configuration. Now what we need to do is to go to edit your group. So edit your group, go to settings, calendars, and add a new group, right? So what we're going to do here under calendars is that we're going to go to the groups, and what I recommend that you do just to make sure that everything is going to work correctly is that you delete this current group. We click on delete, and then we're going to add a new calendar group. And for the group name, you're going to call this your agency name. So in my case, that is going to be maxads.ai. And then for group description, you can say book a call with the maxads.ai team, right? And then for template, we can use Neo. And then widget groups here, we can just call it Max Ads, for example, or your agency name. So now we've created the actual group. I'm going to click on create. And now we have the group right there. And then if we continue with instructions, it says create new group calendar as well. So make sure that you are added, select Google Meet as a location, alternatively Zoom, right? So if you go into calendars, what you should do here as well is to delete, or now we just deleted the previous group, right? So now we don't have any calendars here anymore. So what I recommend that you do is that you click on new calendar. And I recommend that you use round robin as the calendar. They have different options here. Simple calendar, previously called unassigned. So it's basically for physical events. We don't want to do that. Could be used for troubleshooting calls and interviews. This is the best choice if you ask me. Class booking. Contacts can schedule meetings with a single person on your team. So I like to go with the round robin just right out of the gate, because if you need sales reps down the line, it's just good to have it set up like that in the beginning. Collective booking, we don't really want to do that neither, right? So we click on round robin for this one, and then we can calendar name. We can just call this one, you know, a video meeting, for example. And then for team members, you can select yourself. We don't need to add a description for now. URL, you can just call it your agency name for now. And then here we can click on advanced settings, and we can go through the advanced settings setup instead. So calendar name, video meeting, the group, we're going to select your group that you just created. Meeting invite title. So this is basically the name of the actual event in your calendar, right? So let's say you get a booking in at 3 p.m. If it says contact name, it's basically going to pull in the name of the actual contact, right? So let's say the person who books is called John Doe. Then dash, we normally like to add our agency name at the end. So it says maxads.ai here. So in the calendar, both for you and for your prospect or potential client, they will see in the calendar that, okay, this meeting is with me, John Doe, and with agency Max Ads. Okay, now I remember what that was, right? So we normally just do a dash here and write maxads.ai. And then appointment distribution, optimize for availability, include yourself, and then you can change the color here of the actual event, right? So it's going to be color of the actual event in your calendar. So for the sake of it, let's say I want an orange color, and then I want to do the calls over Google Meet here, right? You now know if you want to do Zoom instead, you know where to add that meeting location, right? But I'm going to use Google Meets, and then we can click on save. We don't need to add any calendar logo because we're going to include the actual calendar inside of your funnel as well, where a logo is already existing, so we don't really need that. Then if we go into availability, same thing here. We want to select all days, Sunday through Saturday, and we want to do it from between 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. here as well, and then copy to all, because again, these are the times for the entire team calendar, right? Because this is your personal calendar, and we've already selected the times for your personal calendar. So we did 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. And then inside of your actual Google Calendar, this is where we kind of block out the times when you can and cannot take calls, right? But now this is a team calendar. So all of your individuals on your business that will be taking sales calls, like sales reps, for example, this will be their times that they will be able to take calls essentially, right? So I like to have the same principle here. We open up all of the opening hours 24/7 for the business, but then every single sales rep that's going to be taking calls, they will have to go through this process and basically putting down the times that they can and cannot take sales calls in their own calendar, and then their own calendar will be synced to the team calendar. If it sounds a bit confusing, it's going to make a whole lot of sense once we get this implemented and you see how it works in practice. The main thing that you just need to know is that we keep the team calendar open 24/7, and then you and all of the sales reps that get added into this calendar, you need to individually decide what times you can and cannot take calls. It's pretty straightforward. Then we can just scroll down here. So meeting interval, I normally do 60 minutes for this. So people can basically book calls 9 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 a.m., 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., basically every hour, just to keep it simple. Meeting duration, I normally put this at 45 minutes, and then I do a buffer time at 15 minutes down here. So 15 plus 45 is 60, so that means that we can get a call every single hour. Minimum scheduling notice, basically if somebody goes to my calendar today, when can they book a call? How early into the future? I normally do 1 day into the future. So if they get to my calendar today, they can at earliest book a call for tomorrow. Date range, I normally do this at 14 days. So if they go to my calendar today, they can book 14 days into the future, basically 2 weeks. I don't want to keep it too long. You could argue that you want to do 10 days here, a little bit shorter, so to strike when the iron is hot, but I think 14 is a good range. Maximum bookings per day, we can leave that at blank. Maximum bookings per slot per user, 1, that is good. Then we click on save. Then under forms and payments, here we can either select the default form, just asking the person who books a call of their first name, last name, email, phone number, notes. However, I prepared a calendar form for you that I'm going to show you here now in a sec. And I'm also going to show you what it looks like, what it includes, and how you can adjust it if you want to. Confirmation page, right? Redirect URL. Here we want to redirect people when they book to your confirmation page or to your thank you page, right? So in my case, that is maxads.ai/confirmation, right? So if we just wait on this to load, you can see here's our confirmation page. So I want to take this URL, I'm going to copy it, and then basically whenever somebody books a call in this calendar, I want to redirect them to this confirmation page, right? So I'm going to paste that there. Pixel ID, we don't really need to play around with that now. We're going to do that later in the course. That looks good. I'm going to click on save, and then we can tweak the notifications and the additional options here as well. So select the type of notification, acknowledgement email. So we can send this to the contact and the assigned user. So basically whenever somebody books a call, the contact of the person who do book a call, they will get a confirmation email sent to them. And also the assigned user, basically you who's going to take the call, you can get a notification sent email to you as well. Then allow Google Calendar to send invitation or update email attendees. Yes, we want to do that. Assign contacts to the respective calendar team members each time an appointment is booked. Yes, we want to do that as well. And then we can leave that one as open. Also here, if you want to send notifications to additional emails. So let's say you have a business partner and you want to let them know about this as well. So let's say I have a guy called Adam at maxads.ai. I want him to receive a notification as well. Then you can add that in there. I'm not going to do that. Then I'm going to click on save. And then we can finalize this with the customization, right? So the widget style, I like the Neo style. I think that looks better. Here you can insert some custom code if you want to tweak it, make it look in different colors. I'm not going to bother with that. I'm going to use the blue one as native. I think it looks good. And then here, we're basically asking like allow cancellation and reschedule. So do we allow our prospects or people who booked call with us to reschedule the meeting or cancel the meeting themselves online? I don't like that. I normally turn it off. I want people to, if they want to cancel or reschedule, I want them to either email me or call me. I don't want them to just click a button 1 minute before the appointment. So I normally turn that off. Then we can click on save. And now we basically have the calendar live, which is perfect. Now, so if we go back to the instructions now, right? We've basically edited your group. We've created a new group calendar. And now the next step is to make sure that we add the group calendar into your scheduling page inside of your funnel. So let's do that now. And then afterwards, I want to show you how to tweak the actual questions inside of the survey, inside of the calendar as well. So let's take it step by step. We go back to the sites. We want to go to the scheduling page right here. We want to click on edit this page. And now, first of all, we just want to make sure that we add the actual calendar into your scheduling page. So right here, you can say that it says 404 right now. So we want to click on it. And then for calendar, we want to select the video meeting that we just created. And then voila, here you can see that the calendar actually got imported. So that is great. So now what we want to do is just click on save. And then we can click on preview, right? Or even better, we can close this and then go to maxads.ai/schedule. This is going to be the scheduling page. And then basically the first thing we want to review is that it's actually pulling in the right time slots. So as you can see, it's working correctly. Now, if I do Wednesday, the 29th, basically I cannot book tomorrow. I have to wait 1 day before I can book a call. You can see that it's pulling in times from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. And if I go to my calendar, you can see that I should be able to take a call at 7 a.m. and the last one at 6 p.m. so that it's working. However, I should not be able to get a booking at 12 p.m. right here, right? And if we go back here, there's not a call for 12 p.m. So 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. So that is working correctly. Also 14 days into the future. So if I go into the next month, you will be able to see that it's basically going 14 days into the future and Sundays are blocked off as well. And then on Saturdays, you can only book until 3 p.m. So it is working correctly. It is syncing with my Google Calendar, which is perfect. So that's why it's very important that you keep your calendar up to date at all times. And then if somebody do want to book a call, they can select on a day, they can select on a time, click on continue, and then they put in their name, last name, email, phone number, business name, business website, current yearly revenue, target yearly revenue, and then we also ask them to briefly describe their business, right? These are basically custom questions that we ask. So now, or custom fields. So now I want to show you how to tweak this form if you want to add more custom fields or if you want to remove certain custom fields, right? And if you ask me, this is a great place to start when you want to book calls with local businesses out there. We ask them for their name, email, phone number. These are basically the essentials. Also, we ask them for their business name. I think that's really good. And their business website. And I also think it's a really good question to ask them, how much money are you making right now? And where do you want to grow to? In my agency, we don't work with roofing companies. Before, we had a minimum yearly revenue of $1 million per year in the roofing industry, and now we worked it up to $3 to $5 million per year because it just makes it easier for us to deliver good results when we're working with a business who's already established. If we're sending them leads and they know what to do with the leads because they have good sales teams, makes our job a lot easier as well, right? We're going to talk more about this in the next week's module when we talk about niche and service and what industry to select and offers and so on and so forth. But yeah, these questions are great to ask now, but I want to show you as well how you can tweak those questions inside of the form because maybe you want to add other questions or remove certain questions. So let me show you how you do that. So if we go back to HighLevel again. We can save this. I am going to exit. So we've successfully added the calendar to our booking page or scheduling page inside of our funnel. We keep it very minimalistic, which is great. Now, if we go into sites and then we go into forms, now I want to show you how to tweak those forms essentially. So we have two different forms. We have an opt-in form and a calendar form. The opt-in form is the form that we use on the first page of your funnel, right? So if we go here and we have the landing page, and if they click on show me how, this is where the initial form pops up, where we ask them for their name, email, and phone number. We should keep it as this, as minimalistic. We don't want to add a bunch of questions here. We just want to ask them for their name, email, and phone number to get their information so they can opt in and watch our VSL video that we're going to fix in a later video as well. But this is the first form. Keep that as is my recommendation. And then we also have the calendar form. And the calendar form is what we use on this calendar essentially, right? So here we have the questions. And yeah, so you can see that you can it's very simple to add new questions. So here, for example, we can make sure that each question is required, etc. And we can also, if you click here to the left, this is basically where we can add, let's say I want to ask them about their address as well, I can add that. Or, I want to ask them about their postal code as well, I can add that as well. Now, I'm not going to do that, but let's say you want to add another custom question in here, right? And it's called the custom fields. So here to the left, you will see a custom fields button. And here it also says add custom fields. So here are the custom fields that I've already added that you got into the snapshot. But let's say you want to add another custom question. Then you can click here, add custom field. And here you have different types of custom fields that you can add. They can upload a file, or they can do a signature, or they can have a checkbox, or a date picker, so they can select a date, or a radio button, or a drop-down, or drop-down single, or a monetary question, or a phone, or a number, or a text box, or a multi-line, or a single line. So let's say I want to add a multi-line here. So I'm going to add a multi-line question, and then this field name is going to be called sales process, for example, and it's going to be for the contact, and it's going to be for the contact group. And then placeholder is going to be, right? So we can, for example, do or name, please describe your current sales process, right? And then here, describe your current sales process. Or, yeah, what does your current sales process look like? This is just an example for, you don't have to do this. I'm just want to show you how you add custom fields. And then unique key here, you can just add like sales under dash like process, like so. And then we click on save. And now we have added a custom field, as you can see right here. So now you can drag and drop that underneath right here. So what does your current sales process look like? And then we have another question, which is briefly describe your business. What do you sell? Current advertising and sales process. So it doesn't make sense to add a question like that again, but you get the point, right? If you want to add more custom questions into this form, you know how to do that. There's a fine line though. You don't want to have too few questions, and you don't want to have too many questions. You don't want to have like 20 questions here that people should fill out before they book a call, but you want to have enough questions to be able to basically qualify the people so that you can get a glimpse over as soon as you get a new booking into your calendar, you can review the application when they booked, and you can see, is this a good fit for me or not? Is it a roofing business? Do they make more than $1 million per year? And do they describe their business here in eloquent and in a professional way? If everything looks good and I know what the website is, I can double check the website and see that it actually looks like a legit business. Then I can decide that, yes, I want to take this call, or no, I don't want to take this call. So I recommend continue with those questions as is, but now you also know how you can tweak those questions if you want to. All right. So that's basically that. Now test. Do a quick test booking to make sure it's working correctly. Turn on the booking automation. Make sure you get the calendar invite with a Google Meeting link. So let's do that now. So I'm going to save this. And then what we're going to do is that we're going to go into the automations tab. Now, in the next video, we're actually going to go through all of these automations in more detail, but now we just want to test that the calendar is working, essentially. So I'm going to go into the appointment confirmation and follow-up automation, and you should do the same. And in here, we just want to make sure that the trigger here is actually working, or it's set up correctly. So here, event type, normal, in calendar, you want to select the video meeting calendar that we just created, and appointment status is confirmed. We click on save trigger, and we can publish this as well, and then we click on save. Once that is done, we also want to make sure that this internal notification email is correct, right? So this is going to get sent from the location email, and also, or sent from name. So the location email, this should actually not be the location email. We can change this to location name, but from location, I've actually put them mixed up here. So it's going to be location name here, and then location email right there. And then it's going to be sent to a custom email here. Right now, this email is going to be sent to the location email. It's most likely going to be your email, but let's say you want to get this notification email sent to yourself or to somebody else on your team. You can add here like max@maxads.ai. Right now, these two emails, this one and the location email, are going to be the same. So what you can do here is that you can just leave it as is. But this is basically going to be the email that you get notified. You get an email sent to yourself where it's basically just going to tell you, like, you got a new appointment booked. Here are the name, email, phone number, business website, business name and the website, their current yearly revenue, the current target yearly revenue, and also their business description. So basically all of the answers to the questions inside of the form, you're going to get an email sent to you. So let's just save this now and let's do a test. So the way we're going to test this, make sure that you do everything that I did. Make sure that you have the correct trigger here. Again, we're going to go through this in more detail in the next video, but for now, make sure that you have the calendar selected here in the trigger. Also in the internal email notification, make sure that you have these settings correctly as well. Click on save. We're going to save it. And then I'm going to open up a new window here, and I'm going to split the screen, and then I'm going to do a test booking. So I'm going to go to max.ads.ai/schedule. And here to the right, I'm going to open up my Gmail and also my calendar. So we can drag that over here because I want to see whenever we get the actual invitation email sent, right? So let's say I put in Adam Sina here, for example, and then I do my own email address, and then I do a fake phone number because it's not going to work with the phone number now. Anyways, we're going to fix that in the next video. Business name, we can just do Roofing LLC. Website, let's say roofingllc.com. Current yearly revenue, and then we can do target yearly revenue, and then briefly describe your business. This is an awesome description, like that. And then we click on schedule meeting. And as you can see, it redirected us successfully to the confirmation page, and it says, thanks, Adam. So it's pulling in the name right there, which is perfect. Also, if we go to the right now in the email inbox, you can see that I've received an email, and here it says new strategy session, and it says new appointment Wednesday, November 29th, Adam Sina, his email, the phone number, the business name, the website name, and also all of these different things in here, right? So that is perfect. Also, if I go into the calendar, you can see that I have the actual appointment booked right here. And you can see that we have the Google Meeting link included in this email as well. So that is perfect. Now, the next thing that I want to check is that the actual person who booked got some email confirmations sent to them as well. So right now here you can see that I received an email as well from the person who actually booked. So it's just an email or Gmail confirmation that is being sent to us. So that is perfect. That is working. Now in the next video, we're going to add more automations to this and follow up before the appointment. So that is perfect. Like right now, the booking is working. We were redirecting them to the correct page. And also, if we go into the actual HighLevel account right now under opportunities, you will see that we have Adam Sina here added into the sales pipeline as well. And under contacts, we have Adam Sina here added as well. So everything is working. That is perfect. That was basically a mini test that we did right now. So that is working. Now in the next video, we're going to add the email capabilities, the phone capabilities. We're going to fix all of the automations. And then in the final video, we're going to do a complete test as well. So that is basically it for today's video. Let's summarize this. So first of all, make sure that you follow the instructions and you integrate your calendar and the Google Meet, alternatively Zoom if you want to use that. And that is basically it. Follow this video step by step. Make sure that the test is working as well. Also, leave a testimonial. That would be greatly appreciated. And you can also win special prizes. So if you like this course, make sure to let everybody else know what you think of it. Also, you can join Max Premium, right? So if you want to get even more help, even more support, reach your income goals even faster and easier, learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, then you should join Max Premium. And also remember that if you share your wins here inside of the free SMMA course, then you can win 1 year free access to Max Premium. And even better, you will be edged in stone in our Hall of Fame, essentially, in the Hall of Fame post here inside of the free SMMA course community. Now, so that is basically it. And for today's quote, details make perfection, and perfection is not a detail. And that was Leonardo da Vinci. So getting all of these details correct when it comes to the calendar and the automations, those small minor details, they need to be perfected and be corrected. And I'm sure you're seeing right now as well that even though we're not having a super complex system, it's actually very minimalistic when it comes to automations and all of that. There are still a lot of parts that can go wrong. So I just want to keep that in mind, is that the thing that is called death by automation is a real thing. If you have too much automations, too many things going on, it's going to break when you try to scale it. So that's why we want to keep this to a minimal and just make sure that we get all of those details correct, right? And it's going to be 1,000 times better than having all of these crazy automations going on. And trust me, I'm one of these guys who used to have a ton of automations, and it's no fun. Mostly it's not fun for your customers because they're getting spammed and they cannot get in contact with you, and it's an experience that is it's not feeling human, essentially, right? So that is it for today's video. You're doing awesome. Let's continue now. We're getting closer and closer to the finish line now with the tech setup. So you're doing great. I'll see you in the next video. Let's go. An extremely important video today on text and email automations. We're going to make sure that you get set up with the phone and email integration using Lead Connector. Bunch of important stuff. Let's dive right into it. All right, we're inside of my computer. Let's go. So here's what we're going to cover in today's video. First of all, we're going to customize your automations. We're going to talk about what they are and how they work. Then we're going to fix your phone and email integration using Lead Connector. Super simple, basically one-click process. And then we're going to have a summary at the end. So, as always, make sure that you join the newsletter for important updates regarding the course. Also, follow me on social media for exclusive content and even more important updates. Also, share this course. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. Pick up your phone. Text 10 of your friends. Hey, guys, check out this course. It's pretty good. People are making a lot of money from it. Share the word. And then, slight warning though, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now. So watch the entire video. Don't skip around. Don't fast forward. You're doing great. Build the momentum. Keep going. All right. And then a pro tip, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, also, if you haven't already, obviously you need to have high level to be able to continue with this video. But for now, let's start to customize those automations, right? So, automations. Go through each automation and make sure that you understand it and customize it as much as you can. Consider building out the nurture campaign as well that we'll talk about today. This is powerful. Also, what you can do here is to leverage ChatGPT if you want to write something instead of hiring a copywriter, which you can do, but also leveraging ChatGPT to write those automations for you can be very, very powerful. Now, I've already pre-written everything for you, but still you can customize it if you want to, right? Also, niche and service. If you don't have a selected niche, service, and offer yet for your social media marketing agency, then don't worry. We will cover all of that in detail in the next module. We'll also make sure to edit all of the automations again once that is done, essentially.
Also, here's a very important thing that I want you to keep in mind as you go through this, right? And it's a concept called death by automation. And I've already mentioned it. But you might feel inclined to automate as much as you possibly can, right? But don't fall for that trap. If you automate too much, it will become an unpersonalized message system, essentially. And it will definitely break by scale. And it's called death by automation. And I've been falling for this trap multiple times, and at the end of every single time I just come back to, let's just make it super simplistic, super simple, and keep it to minimal, right? The automations, and then we add on the personal touch instead. Either you do it yourself, or you can hire somebody eventually who do that human conversation back and forth, because those leads and prospects and potential clients are important ones. And if you just have something unpersonalized that is just automated like crazy, you will leave or miss out on a bunch of opportunities, right? So don't fall for that trap. Also, KISS, right? Keep it simple, stupid. Automate to a minimum, but enough to do the most of the heavy lifting for you. Then spend personal time to reach out manually to hot leads and book appointments with that personal touch, okay? Very important. And then placeholders, make sure that all custom values are correct in the automations as well. So let's go through this right now. I want to walk you through what those automations are, why we have them, how they work. So we're going to go into the sub account. And then, as you probably guessed, we're going to go into automation. And then we prepared 4 different automations here, right? We already published the appointment confirmation in the last video, but we're going to walk you through all of these ones in detail right now. So we have 4 different automations. The first one is called new lead, no schedule follow-up. So whenever we generate a new lead for our website, so maxads.ai, if somebody comes to our landing page, they opt in, but they don't book a call, then we're going to have a follow-up for them to basically ask them to book a call, right? Then when they do book a call, we're going to have an appointment confirmation follow-up. So we're going to confirm to them that, hey, you actually did book a call, and then we are going to follow up with them a day before, a couple of hours before, just to make sure that they're actually showing up and sending them the link to the Google Meet or to the Zoom meeting, right? And then also we're going to have a no-show appointment follow-up. So if somebody doesn't show up to your actual appointment, to your sales call, then we can have an automation for them there as well. And then also we have a final lead nurture campaign, which is where you can, if somebody becomes a lead and you start to build an email list or a list of prospects in your CRM system right here inside of HighLevel, then you can send out a weekly email to them just to kind of stay in their inbox and keep them up to date, essentially, right? So let's start with the new lead, no schedule follow-up. So this one, the trigger right here, right? We basically tell HighLevel, when should this automation start? And this automation should start when somebody opts in or fills out the form, the opt-in form, right? And that form is the form that we have right here on the landing page, on our first landing page. So when somebody puts in their information into that form, this automation is going to start, essentially. So the first thing that we do is that we move them to the sales pipeline, all right? So we move them to the sales pipeline. So we put them in the sales pipeline here. We put them into the lead stage. And then we assign the lead value. This is a placeholder, right, that we have under our custom values. So we assign a lead value to them, and whatever you've selected in the placeholders or inside of the custom values, we're going to put here. Might be $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, whatever that might be. Then status, we're going to keep the lead status as open because we haven't closed them as a client yet. We haven't lost them yet. They're not abandoned. They're open, right? It's an open lead. And then, so that is basically what we need to do here. Allow opportunity to move to any previous stage in pipeline. We can actually, let me think here. We don't really need to turn that on. No, we don't. So we can save that. And then here, what we're going to do initially is that immediately when they opt in, we're going to send them an email. So this email is going to be sent from the location name, so basically the agency name. Here, what you can do, if you want to, is that you can remove this and write your name instead. So if you want this email to be sent from you, you can change it to your name. Right now, if it says location name, it's going to be the name of the location of your HighLevel account, right? So it will most likely be your agency name. But here, from name, if you want to change this to your personal name, you can do that there. Also from email, it's going to be sent from your agency email. So whatever email that you have set up in the company settings inside of your sub account. Actually, let me show you so that there's no mistake. So let's confirm this. If we go into settings, and if we go into the business profile right here, you have a friendly business name. This is going to be the location name. And then you have the business email. This is going to be the location email, right? So these are the things that we pull into the automation. So if you go back to the automation right here, now you know what that means, right? So location name and location email. If you want to change that, you know how to change it and where to change it, right? The first subject line of this email is going to be your free case study video, right? So here we're basically saying, thanks for checking out my proven system for generating gym leads for less than $20 using YouTube ads. This video is perfect for gym owners looking to generate more clients on demand and in a predictable way. Here's what you should do next. First, watch this video training, and here you can see that there's a link. So if you click this link, this is the custom value that goes to your VSL video page, right? So as you can see here, this is where we're utilizing those custom values. And again, just to make this crystal clear, let me show you where those are found. I think that you already know where they're found, but I don't want to miss a detail here, right? So if you go back into settings, we go into custom values. If you remember, we've filled out those custom values here. We have a custom value for the landing page. We have a custom value for the VSL video page, scheduling page, confirmation page, and also we have the lead value here, right? So as of now, for example, all right, we had this custom value inside of that automation, and it goes to maxads.ai/video or your domain/video. And in turn, this is where we have our VSL video page, right? So these are the placeholders, and we use those placeholders inside of the automations, right? Because it makes it a lot easier. Because if you want to change the URL here, you don't have to go into each message in the automation and change it there, but you can just change it in one place, and then it's going to update automatically. Right? So if we go back to automation, we go back to the first automation here. We have an email that we sent out, as mentioned. We have a link to, again, this custom value. And then second, apply for your own marketing strategy session. And if they click on this link goes to the schedule page, right? And this is where I will personally get on Zoom with you and show, or here you can change this to Google Meet. Again, you will have to customize those messages so that they fit you and your agency, right? Because everybody's not going to talk about YouTube ads for gym owners, right? And again, as mentioned before, if you don't have a niche or service or offer yet, that's completely fine. We're going to fix your niche and all of that in the next module, and we're going to go back and tweak those messages then. For now, I just want to show you where those messages live, and basically what you're going to do in today's video is that you're going to walk through all of those messages and start to customize them so that they fit you and your agency, right? It will take a little bit of work, but hey, everything is prepared for you. You have no idea how much time and money resources it has taken me to develop all of this, right? So you can just fine tune it and tweak it, and you even have ChatGPT to tweak those messages even more if you want to, right? But here we have that message, and here we have a link again. Make sure that you double check that it has the correct custom value right here, and then talk to you soon. Here we're basically pulling in the owner first name of the location, so it's going to be your first name and your last name. If you want to mention some other name here, you can remove that and just write Max Pearson or whatever your name is, right? So that is basically that. Make sure that you double check everything from name, from email, the subject line. Go through this email and customize it however you want. And again, if you don't know how to customize it because you don't have an niche or service yet, that's completely fine. We're going to come back to it later. We're going to save. Then the next one, we have a text message. Here we're saying, hi, contact first name. This is location owner first name. So this is basically the name of the lead, right? So, hey, John, this is Max from maxads.ai. I saw that you opted in for our free training video. If you have any questions or need assistance, feel free to respond to this text anytime, right? And so you see that we have a bunch of placeholders here. Now, whenever you write a text or an email, if you click right here, right, it says custom values, you will find a bunch of custom values for the contact. This is the lead essentially, right? So you can pull in their name, full name, the first name, last name, email, phone number, company name, country, postal code. Obviously, you have to make sure that this lead have filled out this information as of yet. When they come into this new lead, no schedule follow-up, we only have their name, email, and phone number, right? User, this is going to be you, so you can pull in all of the information regarding your user. Appointment, here you can pull in data regarding the appointment. So you're going to see that when we come to the appointment follow-up automation, you will see that we use some of these placeholders. They have, you have a custom value for the name of the calendar, also message, body, and subject. Account, here we can basically pull data from your account, right? So the name of your account, the address of your account. Now we're talking your HighLevel account, right? So in my case, this would be, the account name would be maxads.ai. The address would be the address that I put inside of the company information or business information. The city, again, all of the information that I put in there. Email would be the account email that I put in, max@maxads.ai. The phone number, the website, maxads.ai. The logo URL would be the logo that I upload inside of the settings under my sub account here as well, right? And then the owner of the sub account, basically the owner that we put in those details as well, right? We can pull right here. And then right now, it's basically we can pull in the date and time as of right now, and then attribution and custom values, right? These are the custom values that we have inside of our own created custom values, right? We have the landing page URL, VSL, scheduling page, confirmation page, right? So I just want to show you how that works. It's good for you to understand what the custom values are and where you find them and how you utilize them when you write messages. For now, again, everything is already pre-written for you, so you don't really have to tamper around with it, but I encourage you to test it around, play around with it so that you start to understand it, right? For now, the main thing that you just need to do right now is to go through this automation and understand it, right? So we have a trigger. When somebody fills out the form, we move them to the sales pipeline, we send them an email, we wait for 5 minutes, then we send a text message, then we wait for an hour, then we send another email, right? So here, make sure that you have the from name correct and the from email correct. Make sure that you read this email as well. So here's going to say, hi, location owner, first name. So hi, Max here. Then we have some copy. Then we have a link. Make sure that you check this link, that it goes to the correct custom value. And second, apply for your own marketing strategy session. Make sure that this one is going to the correct custom value as well. Read through this email. Check this link as well. Yeah, it's going to the scheduling page. Good. Talk to you soon. Make sure that you have the correct settings down here as well. Click on save. And then we'll wait for another day. We send a third email. Wait for another day, we send a fourth email, right? So what you need to do right now is just to pause the video, go into this automation, check all of the emails and adjust them as much as you possibly can. And what you need to look for is the from name is correct. Also, the from email is correct. Make sure that all of these links have the correct placeholders. And it's very important that you do this, because if some of these links are not correct, if they're not working, then your leads and prospects will start to click on those links and they don't work, right? So you're going to miss out on cold or on scheduled calls and so on and so forth, right? So that is that. So that is the first thing you need to do. Whenever you're done and you're happy and satisfied with this, you need to click on publish up here and then click on save. And then in the next video is where we're going to test all of this. But for now, you need to start to prepare everything, right? Then also in each automation under settings here, we want to make sure that we allow a re-entry. So a lead can basically go into this automation multiple times. So we want to turn that on, and also ends on response. So if somebody responds to a message, we don't want to continue to spam them, right? So you can turn this off if you want to, but this is normally a good thing to turn on, in my opinion, because some people might write you stop or hey, I have a question, and then if you just continue to send them a bunch of automated messages, it will, people don't like that, right? So I normally turn this off. So turn stop on response, and then it's up to you as the agent's owner to basically make sure that you have either you or somebody on your team that can manually then write back to that specific customer, right? Or potential customer. Sender details, here you can put in your name, or right now it's pulling in the owner of the location, first and last name, and then also the location email. So make sure that that is correct as well. Now, once that is done, you can click on back. So that is basically the new lead, no schedule follow-up automation, right? Very simplistic, very straightforward. We generate the lead, but they haven't booked a call yet. We follow up with them with text and emails to ask them to book a call, right? Then we have appointment number, or automation number 2, appointment confirmation and follow-up. So inside of this automation, this one is going to, again, the trigger of this automation is that we have
and basically somebody books a call inside of our video meeting calendar, right, that we set up in the previous video. So make sure that you have all of the settings here correct. We click on Save Trigger. Then what we want to do is that we're going to remove them from the automation, new lead, no schedule, follow-up, right? Because if somebody books a call, it doesn't make sense to follow up with them to book a call because they just did, right? So we're going to remove them from that automation that we just were in, the first one. Also, we're going to remove them from the no-show automation, right? Because if somebody has booked a call previously and they didn't show up to the call, so we put them in a no-show appointment follow-up sequence, but then they book a call again, then it doesn't make sense to follow up with them and say that, hey, why haven't you booked a call yet, right? So that's why we want to remove them from that automation as well. We're going to create or update opportunity. So here we're basically just saying that in the sales pipeline, we're going to move the lead over to the scheduled stage so that we had them previously in the new lead stage or the lead stage. Alternatively, we might even have them in the follow-up stage, right? But now when they book the call, we want to take them into the scheduled stage. Lead value is still going to be the same, and then status is going to be open, and then here we turn on allow opportunity to move to any previous stage in the pipeline as well. So we're going to click on save there, and then also under settings, make sure that you have the correct settings here. Allow re-entry. This one we don't want to have on stop or response, right? Because even if somebody responds to this automation, for example, we tell them, hey, John, remember that you have a booked appointment tomorrow at 4 p.m. Even if they just write back, yes, sounds good, we still want to send them in a follow-up like an hour before the next day, right? So we don't want to stop on response in this workflow. Look, sender details. It's going to be sent from the location name. So in this automation, we're not sending it from your specific name, like Max Pearson, but it's going to be sent from my location name, basically my agency, like maxads.ai, because it's just going to be a reminder emails to join the call, essentially, right? Or notification emails. And then a location email here as well. Now, if we go to Builder, so it's important that you understand the trigger. It's also important that you understand what we do first of all. And then what we're going to do is that we're going to send an internal notification. So this is a notification that's going to be sent to you or to your team internally. So this will be sent from the location name, also from the location email. Make sure that you have the correct placeholders here, to location email. So here, who should receive this notification email? Here, if it's the location email, then just make sure that it's your email, right? If you're unsure, remove this and put in your email here. So in my case, that would be max@maxads.ai. And if you have a business partner that should receive this notification email as well, you can put in their name here as well. So adam@maxads.ai or whatever that might be, right? So you just do a comma in between. And here, the subject line of this email is just new strategy session. You just want to notify yourself that somebody's booked a call. And then here in the message, it's going to say new appointment for the appointment start time. So it's going to say new appointment booked for Monday at 2 p.m. And then you will see the name of the person that booked, the email of the person that booked, the phone number, their business name, their business website, also our custom field, right? Our custom question, we ask them, what's your current yearly revenue? We're going to include that. Target yearly revenue, we're going to include that as well. And then business description, right? We ask them to describe their business. So we're going to include the answer to that question here as well. So that is that. Again, it's just an internal notification for yourself whenever you get a booked call. I'm going to click on save. Then what we're going to do is that we're going to send a confirmation email to the actual contact, right? So it's going to be sent from the location name, so the agency name. It's also going to be sent from your location email. Again, you should know where you find the location name and location email right now, right? If you're unsure, then you can remove those placeholders and write in your agency name here and your agency email here, right? Subject, it's going to say contact first name, so the name of the person who booked the call. John, you're booked. Here are the next steps. So it will say, hi, John. Thank you for scheduling a time to speak with me. I look forward to speaking with you. Strategy session time. Here's the time of the actual appointment. Meeting link. This is going to be the Google Meet link or the Zoom meeting link. It's going to pull that in. Also, a separate email has been sent to you with the exact date and time for our online call. Please make sure that you block this time in your calendar. In the meantime, all you need to do to prepare for our call is to get an idea of what you want, of where you want to go, and also what you want to achieve. On the call, I present to you what we do and how our marketing system works. Looking forward to speaking with you soon. To your success, and then your first name and last name down here, right? Make sure that everything is here is correct with the from name, from email, that the message fits your bill as well, or fits your agency. Again, we're going to come back to customize this later once we've selected your niche. Then same thing here, text message. A text message is going to be sent as well, just a, your agency name. So it's going to pull in Max Ads, appointment reminder. Here is the time when it's going to start, and also join the online meeting here, right? So it's a very simple follow-up text. Then we're going to wait 1 day before the appointment. So this is important, right? So 1 day before the appointment is going to start, we will send a follow-up email as well. Immediately when they book, they will get a confirmation text and email. Then 1 day before, we send them an email. And here's a very important thing, right? It says wait 1 day before. So we are going to wait 1 day before the appointment time, right? And so before 1 day is when we're going to do this thing. And then it also asks if the timing of this wait step is already in the past, how should the contact proceed? So let's say somebody books a call and the call is in 12 hours. That's not gonna happen for us, because we have basically made sure that in the calendar settings that they can only book 1 day into the future, right? But this is a good thing to have anyways. If somebody books 12 hours, it's a call in 12 hours, then this 1 day before, the contact is basically going to go through the step immediately, right? Because it's already gone past 1 day before. But then we're basically telling HighLevel here that if that's the case, then skip all outbound communication actions, wait till next wait or event start date action, right? So we're basically going to jump over this email if this is already in the past, right? Because it doesn't really make sense to send them a follow-up email that your call is in 1 day if it's only 12 hours left. Might sound a bit confusing, but I'm sure you get the point, right? We're basically going to skip this step if it has already been 1 day, if that makes sense, right? Then same thing here, and right here we're sending an email, by the way. So make sure that this settings is correct from the location name, from the location email. Our appointment tomorrow. Here it says out appointment tomorrow. That's a spelling mistake. So that's good that you're going through this. It should say our appointment tomorrow, right? Just testing you there, wink, wink. And then here, if we go down to the message, right? Hey, contact first name, just wanted to remind you of our call tomorrow. Marketing strategy session, and then we pull in the actual starting time, and then join the online meeting here, and then it's going to be the link to the Google Meet or to the Zoom meeting, right? So make sure, double check everything, triple check everything, quadruple check everything. It's important, so save that. And then also 1 hour before, right? So we have the same setting here. 1 hour before the appointment starts, then we're also going to send an email. So appointment starts in 1 hour. So make sure that you have the correct name, the correct email. Everything here is correct. Click on save. And then we'll also send a text message 1 hour before that says maxads.ai appointment reminder, marketing strategy session starts in 1 hour. Join online meeting here, and then a link to the actual meeting, right? Super simplistic. Click save and click save. Make sure that it's published as well. And that is basically that automation, right? Again, I can't emphasize enough how important that is that you go through all of these messages and make sure that everything is set up correctly, right? Because if it's not correct, then people will click on those links and it will not be a good experience. Now, let's go into the third automation. This one is called no-show appointment follow-up, right? So before I dive into this automation, I just want to clarify what this automation, what it actually is. So to do that, we go into the opportunities tab, into the sales pipeline. So as you can see right now, whenever we generate a new lead from our opt-in page right here, we're going to put that lead into this first pipeline stage. And again, we're going to test this in the next video. Whenever they book a call, we're going to move them into the scheduling stage, right? So we did a test in the previous video. You can see we have that contact here. And we also have assigned a lead value right here, which is $2,000. And if I go to the dashboard, you will also see here that we have one opportunity open, and the opportunity value is currently $2,000, right? Because we have one lead and we have a lead value of $2,000. So we can see that there essentially, right? You can see that this dashboard now is just, it will become alive as you start to generate more leads and appointments into your HighLevel account. But my point is here that let's say I conduct this call with Adam Sina, and if he no-shows, if he doesn't show up to the call, then I can drag and drop this lead into the no-show stage. And whenever I drag and drop a lead into the no-show stage, then I want to basically kick off this automation. So if I had a call booked with Adam, but he doesn't show up to the call, instead of me having to manually follow up with him, I've built an automation for you. So you can just take this lead, boom, drag and drop into the no-show, and then HighLevel is going to automatically follow up with this lead until they do book a call, essentially, right? And then we have the final stage, which is just the follow-up stage. And this is where you can drop a lead if you basically had a call, they were interested, but they didn't buy, then you can just drag and drop them here. It's like, okay, now we need to do manual follow-up. No automations or anything like that. I don't recommend that. After call, you should do manual follow-up, either you or somebody else on your team. It's like, this is a hot lead. They became a lead. They booked a call. They were interested, but they didn't buy. Now we need to follow up with them here, right? And also, if they did schedule, but they didn't show up to the call, you just drag and drop them in here, and then we're going to have an automation to follow up with the lead there. Also, what I want you to notice is that when I drag this lead, you can see that here down below, we have a lost, abandoned, and won. So whenever you, for example, let's say you have a call with Adam, and he's like, no, I don't want to buy. You can just like, boom, drag them into lost. Or if it's a spam lead, or if it's somebody who is not really a prospect, you can just take this lead, drag them into abandoned stage. However, if you did have a call with them and they actually did buy, now you can drag them into the won stage. And now we're going to mark the lead as a won. And then in your dashboard, you will see that you will have a conversion rate here. So let's actually do that, right? If I go back here, opportunities, let's say I had a call with Adam. I'm going to drag him into the won. Boom. You will see that he disappears from the sales pipeline. Then if I go to the dashboard, you will see that I have a 100% conversion rate. I have one opportunity. It was worth $2,000. I had one call with them and I closed one of them. So I have a 100% conversion rate. Basically 100% of all of the leads that I generated became an actual customer, right? And then if we go back to the opportunities tab here, also what you can do is that if we do the filters here, you can, right now status is open. We can do, if we do one as well, apply, you will see all of the leads that are open and lost and abandoned as well, right? So if I close this, you will, out of the box, when you mark a lead to a certain thing, it will hide from the sales pipeline, right? Because that's normally what we want to do. But let's say I want to mark this now as lost. We actually did lose him. So select reason. We don't have a reason here. We can just click on confirm. And now if I still do this, okay, if I think I will have to, yeah, there we go, right? So we actually lost this lead. And normally here on the filters, right, out of the box, we're going to remove these three and only see the open ones. So right now you can, this is kind of how you can clean up the sales pipeline, if that makes sense, right? So that is basically how you do that. And also what you can do is that if you go into contacts, right, you will be able to see this lead right here. So let's say I want to remove this lead. I can just go in here and delete the contact as well if you want to remove them completely, right? But under the opportunities tab, I recommend that you only see these open, like the open status ones here, but make sure that you clean up the sales pipeline as you go. As you start to get more leads and appointments and sales, you want to clean up the sales pipeline, right? Now, back to the automations, right? So we have this third automation now called no-show appointment, and you should now know when this no-show appointment stage kicks off. Again, just to reiterate, to be 100% clear, whenever you drag and drop a lead into the no-show stage, that's when we want to kick off this automation. So if we go into this third automation, no-show, so basically a no-show appointment, somebody booked a call, but they didn't show up. The trigger here, basically, when will this automation start? Well, it will start when you drag a contact in the sales pipeline into the no-show stage. So whenever you drag a contact into this no-show stage, this automation will trigger or start. Also here, if we go into settings, you can see that allow re-entry. A lead can basically enter this automation multiple times because somebody can book a call multiple times and they can no-show multiple times, right? So we allow re-entry into this automation. Also stop and response. If we follow up with somebody to book a call and they respond something like, hey, I appreciate it, but I am not interested anymore. Instead of you having to keep track of that manually, I highly recommend that just stop on response in this automation. That's my recommendation there. Also, sender details. it's going to be from the location name and also the location email. If you want to change this to your specific name, like if I would change this to Max Pearson and my specific email, make sure to change that here. Now, if you go into the builder, right? So you now know when this automation starts, what the trigger is. The first thing that's going to happen is that we're going to update the appointment status, right? So we will change the appointment status into no-show for the actual contact. So that's the first thing that we do. The next thing we do is that we wait for 1 hour. Then we send a text message, which is going to go like, hi, contact first name, or hi, John. I waited for you on the call today, but it looks like you missed it. I understand if something else showed up last minute. No worries. Tap here to reschedule. Then we have the custom value to your scheduling page. And then we have the username here, or your name. So you can change this to your name if you want to, or if you want to have a specific name, you want to change this to like whoever it is on your team that kind of do the follow-up, right? Then we wait for another 2 hours. So after you mark this lead as they didn't show, we send a text message an hour after, waiting for a response or for them to book again. Then we wait for another 2 hours. Then we send an email instead. So this is going to be sent from the location name and from the location email. The subject line will be waited for you on the call today. Here, another spelling mistake. Again, I'm just testing you. You need to go through this and edit it yourself. But waited for you on the call today. Contact first name, question mark, right? Hi, contact first name. I waited for you on the call today, but you never showed up. Here we have a link. Make sure that you check the link. It's going to the scheduling page, the custom value. That's good. Please don't hesitate to reach out with any question things, and then the username, basically your name. All right. Then we wait for another day. We send a text. Hey, contact first name, just making sure you saw my last message. Very simple, no bunch of stuff, right? Very simplistic and easy. It's kind of like you wrote that yourself, right? And wait for another day. We send an email. Make sure that you check all of the links here as well. Make sure to check the from name, from email. Everything looks good. Then wait for 2 days. We send another text. Hey, user first name. Hey, oh yeah, here we say, hey, Max. Let's see here. Values, your name. This one is actually not correct. So this is why we'll double check everything. So here it should just say, hey, So here we can actually edit this, right? Because right now it's a hi user first name. So the user is actually you, which is not correct. So we're going to delete this. Again, this is why we double check everything. See this as a test. It's very easy to make those mistakes. So it's crucial that you check through everything. So I will actually change this message to hi, custom value, contact first name. So hi, contact first name. Are you still interested in a call? Have something new that just came in that I'd like to show you. Book here. Make sure that you have the correct custom value right here. Custom value schedule page. So what you need to do is to go over all of these text messages and all of those emails. So for example, if I go into this email right here, you need to check that the from name is correct, that the from email is correct. And I know that I'm reiterating myself, but it is of extreme importance. And also here, all of the links are correct, right? So you booked a strategy session call. This one should go to the schedule page. That is good. That is exactly what we want to do. And then just check all of these other ones here as well, right? So here it's going to say hi, contact first name, custom value, your name. We don't have that. So again, we need to check that everything is correct. So here we can just remove to hi, contact first name, right? Because we don't have a custom value for your name. Again, it's crucial that you keep this, that you make this correct. So hi, contact first name. This will be my final follow-up. You booked a strategy session call 2 weeks ago, but you never showed up. Are you still interested? If yes, schedule a new call here, custom value to the schedule page, right? So we can just double check that it's the correct one. Custom value, schedule page. That is the schedule page. So that is correct, right? So we turn that on and we save it, right? So it's crucial. Again, you need to go through all of these emails, all of these text messages, make sure that you have the correct custom values everywhere, and that it's working correctly, right? In the next video, we're going to test this to make sure that everything is working. But for now, go over these different automations multiple times, make sure that all of them are published right here, and go through the links, go through the from email and the from name. It's crucial that we get it right? Now, the fourth one is a lead nurture campaign, right? So every single week, we can create a campaign here that every single week when somebody, after they fill out the form in our opt-in page here, right here, we can send them an email
every single week. And if you open up these different emails right here, you will see that they are basically empty. So it says it's from location name, it's from the email, and I have basically written here for you, write an email talking about client results and testimonials with link backs to the VSL page. So here it's basically just like if somebody opts in today, and even if they do book or if they don't book a call, it's very good to just stay in front of them, sending them updates of results that you've generated for your clients. And you can send an email every single week just to kind of stir the pot and stay in front of them. And here under settings, we allow re-entry, and we also don't want to stop a response, because even if somebody responds to an email that we send, we still want to send them an email the next week, right? And then under sender details, location email and location name and email, that looks good. But here you can see that this email is now empty and this email is empty as well. And you don't have to turn this on until you've written this out. But what I would recommend that you do, and what I urge you to do, is that as soon as you have selected your niche and your service and your offer, which we're going to do in the next module, as soon as you know what it is that you're going to sell, then start to write out, at least you can write out like 10 different emails. And then you have 10 weeks of follow-up emails here that go out to your potential leads, or potential clients rather, and your prospects. And you can use ChatGPT obviously to write all of this out. And if you don't know what ChatGPT is, I think you are. Most people know what ChatGPT is, but you can go to chat.openai.com, and it's basically an AI tool that can help you to write and do a lot of research as well. And if you pay for it, I pay for this, my plan, $20 per month, you get access to ChatGPT 4, which is their latest version at the time of this recording. And what you can do here essentially is that you can basically write out a specific prompt, and then you can tell the ChatGPT to basically write down, for example, an email for you. So let me show you an example. So I just spent a couple of minutes here writing out a prompt for ChatGPT. And so I wrote it like this. Write an email to a lead that opted in for our VSL marketing funnel. This is a weekly follow-up email. Keep it short and concise. Follow the AIDA copywriting framework. And the AIDA copywriting framework stands for attention, interest, desire, and action. So it's a good prompt to tell the ChatGPT about essentially. Get me both a subject line and copy for the email. Use a clear call to action at the end of the email with a link to check out the video and book a call. And then I just wrote an example of an agency, right? So I run a marketing agency called MaxAds.ai. We help gym owners in the USA with YouTube ads. We have one of the best, if not the best, track records in the industry. We've helped 10 gyms to go from $500,000 per year to over $3 million per year in revenue. I go over exactly how we did that in our free training video. You can click here to check it out. It's a short 7-minute video, 3.5 minutes if you watch it in double speed, that shows you exactly what YouTube video ads we ran and what type of landing pages we use. It includes a ton of free value that you can implement to your own gym today. However, hurry, as of right now, we only can onboard 3 more clients. And then I can also instruct use some scarcity and urgency in the email. Use plain and simple English. Make it easy to understand. Use a friendly tone, right? So if I press enter now, then ChatGPT is going to write down an email. So unlock massive growth for your gym, limited spots available. And it's going to say hi there, or we can change this to the hi first name. Hope you're having a fantastic week. I'm reaching out from MaxAds.ai with some exciting news that could be a game changer for your gym. And then attention, we don't have to write that, but we can say, you've taken a great step by joining our VSL marketing funnel, and I want to ensure that you're not missing out on a golden opportunity. Our specialty, helping gym owners like you to skyrocket revenue through YouTube ads. Interest. Imagine making your gym go from $500K to $3 million a yearly revenue. Sounds too good to be true. Well, it isn't. We've already guided 10 gyms on this incredible journey, and I want to show you exactly how we did it. Desire, our free training video, just 7 minutes long or 3.5 minutes long if you double the speed, is packed with insights. It's not just theory. We're talking real actionable strategies. You'll see the exact YouTube ads and landing pages that made that difference. These are tips you can start using today to see immediate improvements. But here's the catch. We are only able to work or to take on 3 more clients as of right now. This isn't a gimmick. It's just the reality of providing personalized, high-quality service. So don't miss out. Click here to watch the video and book a call. Let's take your gym to the next level together. Looking forward to hearing from you soon. Best, your name, MaxEd's AI team, right? So that's a pretty good email. So now what I could do in theory is that I can just copy this subject line, I can go back into my automation. So let's say my first email here, this is going to be the subject line, unlock massive growth for your gym, limited spots available. Then I can take this entire body copy right here. I can paste it into my email right here. And then instead of saying hi there, I want to say custom value contact first name. So hi contact first name, and then you can actually keep, obviously it doesn't really look the best to like use attention, interest, and desire and action in the email, but still it's kind of intriguing in a way. So just for the sake of it, I'm going to keep it. And then best, I'm going to write in, my name here then. So best, Max Pearson. And then I can write, and the MaxEd's AI team, right? So that's a pretty good email. And I got it in a couple of seconds of basically a couple of minutes of using ChatGPT. Then I can just tell ChatGPT, great email, loved it. Write me 3 more similar emails that I can send 7 days in between each other going forward. I want you to use completely different hooks and messaging. So I can just keep it simple like that. So I'm basically telling them to write 3 more emails, and then ChatGPT is just going to be like, okay, so email 1, transform a gym's future, see how we did it. Then it's going to write out 1 email, and I'm just going to pause this video, and then I will see what it looks like once it's done. So there we go. Took maybe, I don't know, a minute. It wrote out email number 1. Boom. We have a new email here. Email number 2. Skyrocket your gym success, learn how. It's following the IDA framework, but obviously we can remove kind of these names. It's like, let's face it, the fitness industry is competitive. But what if you had an edge that set you apart? That is where I come in. Our YouTube ad expertise isn't just about getting eyes on your gym. It's about bringing the right people through your doors, right? This is a really good email. Inspire. Imagine being the go-to gym in your area with members who are not just client, but raving fans. We made it happen for others. Now it's your turn. Don't stay in the shadows of your competitors. Click to learn how to stand out with our proven strategies. The first step, watching our short, insightful video. 2 Stronger Gym, your name. And then you can use a link here, right? So, and I forgot to do that in my automation. But here we can basically, in the call to action then, click here to watch the video. And then we can just use this as a link. And then obviously this would be the link to your placeholder video page, right? So let me show you how we do that. I'm just going to use a custom value. And then I'm going to use the VSL video page. This is the custom value for the video page. Boom. And then click here to watch the video and book your call. So I can highlight this. Let's see here. I highlight all of this. I make it a link. I put in the placeholder. Just click save and save action, and I save it. And if I want to use this, then I can publish it as well, right? But I'm sure you're starting to see the power of ChatGPT. It's extremely, extremely powerful. You can get some really, really good emails created for you, or text messages, if you just know kind of how to prompt the AI, right? So you can use this as inspiration. Tell them to follow the IDA copywriting framework. Tell them to use simple and plain English, make it easy to understand, use a friendly tone. Also, what I like to tell them is to use a clear call to action at the end. Tell them a little bit about your business and what you do. The more information you can give the actual engine, the ChatGPT engine or the AI about what you do and clear instruction, the better output you're going to get. So quality input gives a quality output, like everything else in life, right? So hopefully that gives you some inspiration. It makes it super simple and very quick for you to just bang. You can write out, 6 months of follow-up emails here. Just spend a couple of hours on ChatGPT and you can have really, really good copy. But it requires you as a human to kind of overview it as well, right? You need to tweak it, to add links and all of that as well. But yeah, really, really powerful stuff. You don't have to hire a super expensive copywriter necessarily. You don't have to wait a week to get it created for you. You can just literally get 3 emails banged out in like 1 minute. It's pretty insane. But that is that. So, and also again, if you don't have a niche, if you don't have a service, if you don't have an offer as of yet, we're going to fix that in the next module, but then you can circle back to fix those emails later. But that is basically that for now. We've gone through all of the automations, and now we can continue with the presentation, right? So we've basically done everything here: automations, niche and service, death by automation, and we also fixed, make sure that all of the custom values are correct in the automations. This is crucial. Now we can continue to the next point. So phone and email lead connector integration. Let's get this done right now, right? So the first thing we're going to do is to fix the lead connector email system. So we're going to set up a dedicated sending domain, or LC email, and you will find instructions by going to maxpearson.com/lc-email. Then we're going to also set up the lead connector phone system. So it's going to be a one-click quick start, or one setup, one-click guide, essentially. Very, very easy. So we're going to cover that as well. And then support, we're going to cover that as well as we progress through this, right? Now, the first thing we're going to do is that we will go into your HighLevel account. We're going to go into the agency view, and then we will go into settings, and then we are going to go into email services, right? Because here's the thing, and then we can, we're going to go through this now very, very soon. So why do we need this? What is email services and what is this, right? Maybe you're wondering. Here's the thing. To be able to send all of those automations that I showed you in those today, in those videos, we need to have an integration. We need to be able to have an integration to our account so that we can send emails and so that we can send text messages, right? And so that's that. And on that note as well, if you're on the $497 plan with HighLevel, that's when you can start to rebill your clients so that they will pay for the usage themselves, right? Because when you start to create a bunch of sub-accounts here with your clients and all of them start to send email and text messages, if you're not on the $497 plan with HighLevel, that you're most likely on the free trial right now, then you will have to pay for that usage for your clients. However, if you are on the $497 plan, then your clients will pay for it themselves, right? Which is what we want to do. And we're going to talk about this in a coming video as well, what to do with that markup, etc., right? For now, we just want to fix the email, right? And to do that, I'm going to close all of these other tabs. And if we go back to the instructions here, we can go to maxpearson.com/LC email, right? So if we open up this guide, you will be forwarded to this how to set up a dedicated sending domain, LC email. So here, if you have any problems or anything, you can just go through this guide and it's going to walk you through everything. I'm going to show you how to do this step by step right now as well. It's very, very simple. So the first thing we need to do is to go to, we can just go through everything, right? If you go to location settings, we haven't set anything up here as of yet. It just says lead connector, but we don't have a domain. Risk assessment. So yeah, like the email is working out of the box, but the main thing we want to do is to fix this dedicated domain and IP. So if you click on dedicated domain and IP, then we are going to create a dedicated sending domain, right? So, and if you go into the instructions here, we will see that it's basically recommending us to use, let's see here, reply. Yes, so here using a do not reply for your agency domain and then replies for your customers. Now, let's take this step by step because I have a couple of things that I want to tell you about as well, right? Now, so again, we click on add domain and now we're going to add a dedicated sending domain, right? So this is, you can do this in two different ways. Either you can use your agency domain, meaning the maxads.ai in my case, as the dedicated sending domain. Alternatively, you can buy a new domain and set this up. In my agency, we just bought a new domain because we want to separate our agency domain and we want to have a separate domain and not so that we're not hurting the main domain. And like if somebody starts to send a bunch of emails from our main domain, maxads.ai, we didn't want to risk anything of that. So we basically bought a separate domain. However, it's not really necessary to do. So in today's video, I recommend that you start off with the agency domain that you have already purchased. If you want to buy a new separate domain, you can do that, and the process is going to be exactly the same. But for the sake of this video today, I'm going to show you how to set this up with my domain. Just know that you can buy a new separate domain if you want to. So what we're going to do is that we're going to use a do not reply dot your agency name as your agency sending domain. So we're going to click right here, and let me see here right now, by the way, notification section. So we're going to add a domain. So we're going to add first a do not reply dot maxads dot AI. Then we can click on, let's see here, if we click on add and verify, then we can add on add record manually. So then it basically tells us to add quite a few of different records here, right? So to do this, we need to go into Cloudflare, right? Because that is what we've set up. So we click here, then you log into your Cloudflare account, put in my information, we click on log in. And then once we're inside of our Cloudflare account, we're going to click on our domain. And then we will go into DNS right here. And now we're going to start to add some new records, right? So I'm actually going to do a split screen right here so that it's easy for us. First of all, we are going to copy this one. It's going to be a TXT record. So I will add a new record here for my domain, maxads.ai. So I'm going to click on add record. It's going to be a TXT record. So if you scroll down to the bottom here, the name is going to be, so we're going to remove everything up until maxads.ai. So it's going to be mail2.domain key do not reply. And then for the content, we're going to copy this content right here. Going to paste it right in there. Then I'm going to click on save. And now we can see that it has been added. So that's good. We're going to copy the next one. And I'm going to add a new record, also a TXT record, you can see here. So I'm going to add a new TXT record. This one is going to be just do not reply, going to remove everything else. So do not reply. And then for the value, we're going to copy this right here. Going to paste the value and then click on save. Then we're going to add a CNAME record. So I'm going to click copy this as well. Going to add a record. This time it's going to be a CNAME record. And then for the name, I'm going to paste this. This is, we're going to remove everything up until your domain. So it will be email.do-not-reply. Then the target is going to be mailgun.org. So I'm going to put that in there. And then proxy status, we can turn this off. And then we click on save. Then we're going to add a new MX record here below as well. So we're going to add that. So here, MX, do not reply. I'm going to copy that. We're going to add a new record. It's going to be an MX record. Let's see here where we have that. Right there. The name is going to be do not reply. So I'm going to remove my domain. Very important that you remove everything afterwards. And then here, we're going to copy this. And MXA, mailgun.org. And then priority. I don't remember what the priority is going to be here. So I'm just going to review the guide here. So we can review this video. Let's see here. So if we just go through this video right here. Let me see here. So here you can see that they have the priority 10. So that's exactly what I wanted to see. So we can just go back here, right? So under priority, I'm going to leave a 10 like so. I'm going to click on save. And then we're going to add another MX record as well. So I'm going to copy this, the final one. I'm going to click on add record. It's going to be an MX record this as well. Copy. I'm going to remove everything up until do not reply like so. And then I'm going to copy this one, MXB. And this also going to have a priority 10. And then we click on save. So now we've added all of these things. So now it should work. It might take a couple of seconds or minutes for it to just verify them. But if I click on verify here right now, then you can see that 4 of them got verified immediately. So that's perfect. I'm going to click on verify domain again. Now all of them has been verified. That's perfect. So now I just have to, if I go back to dedicated domains, you can see here SSL unknown. I'm going to click on verify. And then I verify the domain, and then we're going to get a SSL issued. So now we've added that. That's perfect.
However, now what we want to do is that we want to add another dedicated sending domain that we're going to use for our clients as well. Because if we go back to the instructions here in this guide, you can see that they recommend that we set up, let's see here. So using do not reply.agency name as your agency sending domain is recommended, but you can also set up a sub-accounts. But you can also set up sub-accounts to send from something like replies.agency name. So your clients will basically use another sending domain. So that is exactly what we're going to do. So if we go back here now, I'm going to add another domain. This time it's going to be replies.maxads.ai. Obviously you use your domain. We're going to click on add and verify, and then we're going to go through this process again. So I will click on add record manually. And then we just do the process again, right? So it's going to be a TXT record here. So I'm going to copy it, going to add a new record. It's going to be a TXT record. I'm going to paste this. So we will remove everything up until this point right here. Replies, the content, we paste it right there. And then I click on save. Then I'm going to have another TXT record. And I'm going to add a new record here, also going to be a TXT record. I'm going to paste it right here. We remove everything up until maxads.ai, so it's just going to be replies. And then for the content or value, I'm going to copy it right here, and we're going to paste it right there. Click on save. And then we are going to add a CNAME record. I copy that, click on add record. It's going to be a CNAME record for the name. Again, I copy it. We remove everything up until my domain, so it's just email.replies. The target is going to be this, like so. I remove the proxy status. I click on save. And then we're going to add 2 more MX records as well, right? Just as we did before. So I'm going to copy this, add record. This time it's going to be an MX record. The name is going to be replies. And then the mail server is going to be right here. And then for the priority is going to be 10 as well. Click on save. And then the final one is going to be another one here, right? Just replies again. So we click on add record. It's going to be an MX record. The name is going to be replies. The mail server is going to be right here. And then the priority is going to be 10. And then we click on save. So that is basically that. Once that is done, we should be able to click on verify records. And you can see that 3 of them got verified immediately. I'm going to click on verify domain again. Hopefully all of them got verified. Perfect. Now we can go back to dedicated sending domains. We will see that that one is red, not good. We click on verify now. And then we click on verify domain again. And now it should turn green. Perfect, right? So now we have 2 dedicated sending domains. And what we want to do right now is that we want to make sure, let's see here, if I click, so sending domain activated, default sending domain. So we want to have the replies.maxads.ai as the default sending domain, because this is the one that we're going to use for all of our client sub-account. So we want this one to be the default one, and then the one that you use for agency, we don't want to have as the default one, because we want to now go into location settings. And then for your agency here, the maxads.ai, this one should now have the domain do not reply, and click on save. So now we have a dedicated sending domain. Your agency is going to have this one, and only your agency is going to have this sending domain. And then by default, every single new account that you create from now on going forward will then use the default sending domain, and that will then be the replies one as we have as the default one, right? So a little bit techy, but it's one thing that we set up. And if you follow the instructions step by step, as I just showed you, you will be able to make it no question at all. Also, you always have this guide that you can follow as well. A common mistake that people make when you do this, I just want to mention this, is that you copy or you paste everything, including your domain here in the actual name. You don't want to do that. You only want to do the everything before your domain. So if it says email.replies.maxads.ai, then you need to remove everything, basically removing your domain name, right? You only need everything before your domain. Okay, so that is that. Now we can do the dedicated EIP found. This is not something that's mandatory, but they write, we recommend one dedicated IP address for every 1 million messages that you're sending each month. We'll automatically warm up your new dedicated IP according to best practices, so you can start off with great deliverability and a positive IP reputation. This is actually recommended to do. If you click on buy IP, then you can click on buy now. It's going to cost another $59 per month. I highly recommend that you do this, even from the beginning. It's just makes it better essentially, so that you get all of the emails and messages emails rather to get delivered. You can click on buy now. Sometimes from time to time they don't have any more IPs to sell because people buy them so quickly. So if you can buy them, I highly recommend that you do. Since I'm just doing a tutorial here right now, I'm not gonna buy one. All right. Notification setting, or section. We're going to set up a notification domain as well. So we're going to go through this, add domain. And for this domain, we're just going to use it very simple. We're just going to call this one notification.maxads.ai or .yourdomain.com. So notification.yourdomain.com. We click on add and verify. And then we'll just go through this process to do this as well. So if we... here we basically say what we're going to add, right? So we just copy this up until my domain. I'm going to copy that. Add record. It's going to be a TXT record. The name is going to be that. And then the content is going to be all of this. Then we click on save. Then we're going to have another TXT record, which is just going to be notification. Again, notice that I'm only copying everything before my domain. We don't want to include my domain, so everything just before the domain. We click on add record. This is also going to be a TXT record name, and then we're going to copy the value right here. So content all, we click on save. Then we're going to have a CNAME record. It's going to be email.notification, don't including my domain. So again, we add a new record. It's going to be a CNAME record. And then we have a domain, no, not the cert. It's going to be a CNAME. We put that in, and it's going to be mailgun.org. Like so. I'm going to remove all of the spaces. I'm going to turn off the proxy status, and then we click on save. Then we're going to have two MX records as well. So it's going to be notification. So we add a record. It's going to be an MX record, name notification, mail server, MXA right there. Remove all spaces. Priority number, let's see here, number 10. So we're going to save that one. And then we're going to do another one as well. So add record, it's going to be a MX record as well. It's going to be a notification. Mail server is going to be MXB, like so. And then priority 10 for that one as well. I click on save. That should be everything. So now if I go back here, we've added everything. I'm going to click on verify domain. Domain not verified. So sometimes it takes a little bit of time. There we go. 4 of them got verified. And if I click again, hopefully the final one gets verified as well. Now it's going back and forth. You never know what's happening. I'm just going to keep on clicking until it works. Okay, we have one more that needs to get verified. I'm going to click on verify domain. And there we have all of them, right? Don't ask me why that happens. It just does. Then we can click on go back to dedicated domains, because here the notification one is still red. I'm going to click on verify now. We're going to go through this process again. So I'm going to click on verify domain. And now for some reason, it's there we go. It got verified. And now it should be working, I think. Let's see here when it loads. Can refresh the page. And it still says that it hasn't verified. I'm going to click on verify now. Going to click on verify domain again. And now it should work. Sometimes it takes a couple of clicks to get it to work. And there we go. Now we can see that the shared IP here, or the notification maxads.ai, have been added as well. So that is basically everything, right? It might look a little bit scary and technical, but if you just walk you through, or if you follow my instructions, you will be able to make it in no time. The most important thing is that you have the replies.yourdomain.ai as the default one selected right here. And then the do not reply as not the default one. And then if you go into the location settings, you want to make sure that your agency has the do not reply one added here, right? So the domain is do not reply. And then for all of your other sub accounts, they will use the replies one essentially. And also remember that you can always change this dedicated sending domains as you progress and go forward. And you can use your main domain as I'm doing right here. Alternatively, you can go to Namecheap and you can buy a new domain. However, I recommend to start off with this with your normal domain. It's what HighLevel recommends as well in their tutorial as well. So it's probably the best way to go, right? And you don't have to buy another domain as well. So that's that. Now, lead connector email system, we've fixed all of that. Now what we're going to do is that we're going to fix the lead connector phone system as well. So one click, quick start. Let's cover that as well. So what we do here is that we go to phone integration. And here what we're going to do is that we're going to use the LC phone system instead of Twilio. So we just click on use LC phone system. I acknowledge. We click on confirm. And we just wait a little bit. And that is basically it. You see LC phone system linked successfully. Your changes have been saved. So now everything is working here correctly. If I go into sub account settings, we can see that under maxads.ai, we basically have managed by, let's see here, if we click on the edit, no account, let's see here. LC phone, right? So now we click that button right there. Now we use the LC phone for the maxads.ai. Rebilling is disabled, as you've seen. We haven't added the Stripe account as of yet, and you're currently on the Pro plan, but you don't want to rebill yourself anyways, but you definitely want to rebill your clients. So to make sure that they are paying for it, we're going to go over that in a coming video. And as you can see right here, you are rebilling telephone usage calls to your clients. And then you can see here that we need to connect Stripe to be able to do that. And so make sure that your sub account has the LC phone. That's perfect. As you can see, this was a very pain-free and easy setup process. In the past, you used to go through a bunch of settings and a bunch of hassle to make this to work. Right now, HighLevel has made it super simple. Basically, one click and you're up and running, right? So make sure that you go through this. Also, that you then activate LC phone for your sub account as well. And that means that you can now start sending text messages from your sub account. So now if we go back to the instructions, we've done the lead connector email, we've done the lead connector phone. Now support, right? Remember, if you need any support during this process, HighLevel 24/7 chat support is your best friend. It will be a fastest path to a solution if you're facing problems. Also leverage this as well. Like if you have any problems, you can search for LC phone, for example. What is LC phone system? You know, they have a bunch of articles here that you can review as well if you need any help regarding that. Now, what we not want to do, the final thing, is just that once this is done, make sure to add a phone number to your HighLevel sub account. So let's do that right away. So we're going to go into your sub account right here. Then we're going to go into settings. We will go into phone numbers right here. And then we're going to add a phone number. So start by purchasing a toll-free number to get started quickly. We're going to click on add number. We're going to click on add phone number. And then you can search for, you have different countries here that you can search from. I'm going to use a US number. And, you know, we can just take a number here, for example. I'm just going to take whatever. Here's a one in California. I don't know if we can search by digit or phrase. I don't know if I search for New York. If that's going to work, apply. No, okay. Anyways, you can find a number here to that kind of fits whatever you want to do. We have Texas here. We have one in New York, toll-free number. So here you have local numbers as well and toll-free numbers, right? So I'm going to fix a toll-free number. That's what I recommend. It's going to cost $2, so it's very cheap. But I'm going to select this number, proceed to buy. So I'm going to buy this toll-free number so that I can send text messages from my agency. Number purchase successful. Now easily configure your newly bought numbers below. So, yes, if we just click, okay, now verification required. But what we can do here is that we click on these three dots, edit configuration. So name your number, you can keep that as is. If you want to forward call, so if somebody calls this number, you can forward this to your phone. So if somebody calls this phone number, it can get forwarded to your number. So you can put in your own phone number here to get it forwarded. Enable call connect feature. We can keep that on. Whisper message, we don't need that on. Call recording, if you want to record all of the calls, I actually like that and recommend that. So I'm going to turn that on. However, if like this call will be recorded for quality purpose. If you don't want the voice to say that every single time you do a call, I normally just do a blank space like that, and then it will not say anything. However, make sure that you're congruent with all of the laws and etc. Then I'm going to click on save. That is basically that. Now, what you can see here as well is that it says verification required. So if you click here, then you can just put in the information here, and HighLevel makes it super simple to go through a verification process that is required to use those phone numbers. So just, you know, it used to be very hard to do this as well, and there's lots of laws and regulations regarding this, but HighLevel makes the integration so simple. So just go through this process, fill out the information, and then you will basically be up and running. Now, also here, usage summary. You can see exactly how much you have spent so far this month, last month, and then the previous month. You will see all of the billing dates and all of that here. So that's good to be aware of. Regulatory bundle address. Here you can find information regarding that. Trust Center. This is also where, you know, Trust Center provides products that can improve customer engagement by increasing throughput and brand recognition. So if you want to go through this and register this as well, A2P, etc., you can go through that. And we have advanced settings as well. Now, the main thing, we have lead connector. The main thing is that you add lead connector as we just did. You buy a phone number, and then you go through the verification process, which is definitely recommended. And then you can start to use your phone number and send text messages, right? Also, make sure to add a forwarding number if you want that. Now, so that is basically everything for today. We've accomplished a lot of things. So let's summarize this video now. So automations, go through all of the automations as we did in this video, double check all of the custom values, plan your nurture campaign, literally go through everything, all right? Double check it, triple check it, quadruple check it. You need to make sure that everything is correct. Also make sure that you sign up and get it integrated with Lead Connector phone and email. Follow the guides, contact HighLevel 24/7 chat support if need be. And also, you're doing great, right? Keep this in mind. Keep pushing. We're soon at the finish line. If something is showing up, or if you get a hiccup, or if there's anything, just remember that you're progressing very quickly. And every single problem that arises, somebody else has already solved. I've definitely solved it. I can promise you when it comes to HighLevel. And there's a ton, millions of people out there, not maybe millions, but there's thousands of people out there using HighLevel as well. They have a great support team. So if there's any hiccup that you are encountering, just know that there is a solution to it out there. You just need to look for it, right? And the best place is just go through this course step by step, click by click. You're doing great. You're progressing very quickly. Just look back, like, when did you start this course? Like yesterday or maybe even today, and you're already like 99.9% ahead of everybody else out there when it comes to HighLevel. So you're doing great. Keep that in mind. Also, make sure to keep or leave a testimonial if you want to, and you can win some really cool prizes as well. I would love to hear from you, to hear your feedback. Also, make sure that make sure to consider to join Max Premium as well if you want even more help, even more support, daily Q&A calls, reach your income goals faster and easier, learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, not only myself. And remember to share your wins inside of the free SMA course community as well. And we pick one winner that we put in the Hall of Fame, onto the Hall of Fame post inside of the school community. And also, you will win 1 year free access to Max Premium worth over $1,200, right? So it's pretty cool. Now, today's quote: formal education will make you a living, self-education will make you a fortune, right? If they only taught you these things in school, right, it would be kind of a different world that we lived in, right? But yeah, a great quote. Formal education will make you a living, you will get a job and you will work. If you self-educate with courses like this one, you can make a fortune, right? But only if you take massive action. Right? So that's it for today's video. You're doing awesome. I'll see you in the next one, and let's get to work. In today's video, we're going to finalize everything when it comes to your funnel. We're going to complete everything. We're going to test everything. And we're also going to sign up with Stripe to make sure that you can actually rebill your clients in the future when it comes to the text and the email usage. So a ton of exciting stuff. Let's just dive right into it. All right, we're inside of my computer. Let's go. So here's what we're going to cover in today's video. First of all, we're going to talk about Stripe. We're going to make sure that you sign up and that we get it added into HighLevel. We're going to talk more about Stripe going forward in this course, but we need to make sure that we are signed up today at least. Then we're going to do a final overview of everything that you've learned so far here in module number 1 of the free SMA course. We're going to reiterate everything, and then we're going to do a final test and then a summary at the end. A super important video. Let's dive into it. And as always, make sure that you join the newsletter for important updates regarding the course. Also, make sure to follow me on social media for exclusive content and also a ton of important updates as well. You can search for Max Pearson. Also, share this course. I need you guys' help. You know this by now. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. Pick up your phone, text your friends, let them know about the course, and you will get a pat on the back from me and a huge thank you, right? So I need you guys' help to be able to share this word of this course, right? Now, slight warning. This is the most important video in the entire course. So watch the entire video. Don't skip around. Don't fast forward, right? And a pro tip as well, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. And if you haven't even signed up to HighLevel yet, well, now's the time to do it. So let's start off. Let's start off with Stripe, right? So what is Stripe? Well, Stripe is a payment services provider that lets merchants accept credit card and debit cards or other payments. So Stripe is the main tool that you're going to use in your agency to get paid essentially. And also Stripe integrates directly with HighLevel, which is what we need when we're going to rebill our clients with their email and text message usage, because you're on the Pro plan right now, and it's highly recommended that you stay on the Pro plan when you start to get clients as well, because then they will pay for their own text and email usage and you will not have to pay for them. Like I've heard from a ton of people going through the free SMA course now that they're not on the Pro plan, and then they basically have to pay for the text and email usage for their clients. So it's actually more expensive than having the Pro plan in the first place, right? So what we're going to do is that you're going to go to stripe.com and sign up for an account. So we're going to make sure that you get that done. Also, you're going to link HighLevel. So once you have a Stripe account, we will make sure that your new Stripe account is linked to your HighLevel account. Then we're going to make sure that we adjust the text and email rebilling settings inside of HighLevel. And going forward, right, we will talk more about Stripe and HighLevel SaaS in future videos coming, right? And if you don't know what HighLevel SaaS is as of right now, we're going to talk more about that in a coming video as mentioned. But we're also going to talk more about SaaS later in the course when we start to accept payments and sending invoices and signing contracts and all of that. So that is that. Now, if Stripe is unavailable in your country, you will have to find an alternative to Stripe. And that could be, for example, Wise or PayPal. Stripe is working in most countries, but if it doesn't work in your country, you will have to find an alternative, essentially. At the time of this recording, Stripe is the only payment processor that integrates directly to HighLevel, and Stripe is available in most countries as well. For most of you guys, Stripe is going to be working, and it's going to be the best option as well. So let's just go through this list, right? So let's open up a new window. I'm going to go to stripe.com. So what you're going to do here when you go to stripe.com is that you can scroll around and check the website if you want to. But just to get to it, right, you need to click here, Start Now. And then they have a very simplistic and a very easy sign-up process to create your account. I've already have an account, a test account that I'm going to show you guys today. You simply just go through this process to create your account. It's pretty straightforward. I'm sure, 100% sure that you're going to be able to manage to go through that, right? Once that is done, once you've signed up with your Stripe account, and I assume that you've done that right now, we can continue to the next step, right? So once that is done, we're going to link your new Stripe account to your HighLevel account. And to do that, you need to be on the Pro plan, and you're most likely on the 30-day free trial of the Pro plan now when you used my link. So what we're going to do right now, it's very simple, is that we're just going to log into HighLevel. On the agency dashboard, you can click whatever button here to connect Stripe. We will be taken to the settings page, and here we can connect your Stripe account. So let's click there. So here you will basically select the account that you want to connect. Here you can see the account that I created today to use as illustration. So I'm going to click on connect for this Stripe account. Then you will see that it basically is verified and that it has been added, so that is perfect. Now, if I click on go back here right now, you will see in the dashboard that it's going to update with some real numbers. And as of right now, I don't have any customers. We're not making any money in this new Stripe account, as you can see. So it's saying 0. Right now, it's stating KR, which is basically the Swedish krona. In your case, it's most likely going to be a dollar sign here or your own currency, essentially. However, even though it's saying the Swedish currency here, it's going to show in dollar anyways. It's like something going on there with the integration. Anyway, we have that connected now. Now, what we want to do next is that we want to make sure that we adjust the text and email rebilling settings for your clients, right? And to show you exactly what this looks like once you start to onboard new clients, I want to start planting some seeds into your head and basically show you how it works, right? So if we go into sub accounts, now here's how it's going to work. As you start to onboard new clients, as you're going to learn more and more as you progress through this course, you will get more and more sub-accounts here from your clients, right? Here you have your agency sub-account right now, or I have my agency sub-account, but underneath here, there will be a bunch of sub-accounts for your clients as well. Now, when you get paid in Stripe for your services, what you can do is that you can click those 3 dots, click on Manage Client, and then you will be able to make each client into a SaaS account. So if you scroll down here, you can enable SaaS mode. So you can click here, Enable SaaS mode, and then you can say, for example, I already have this customer in Stripe. You can search for this customer, their email that they used to pay with, for example, and then you can enable SaaS mode for this client. Now, when you have SaaS mode enabled, that's when you can start to charge for the markup on the text and the emails. So to show you a live example, here inside of homeservice.co, this is the agency that we've now just very recently rebranded to roofmax.ai. But here we have a lot of clients inside of here, and we also are rebuilding all of them on the Pro plan, right? So as you can see here, I've enabled the SaaS plan, and here you can see phone system resale settings and email resale settings. So you can see that we're charging a 1.5x markup. So on every single time they pay for or send a text or send an email, we're making a 0.5x percentage profit on that, essentially, right? And you can drag this down to no markup so that your clients are just paying the cheapest prices on text and emails, or you can charge 10x markup. I don't recommend that. I recommend keeping it on the lower end. We have a little bit of a markup, as you can see. And so the phone system charge is basically this amount of dollars and 0.14 cents. And here you have what you charge the customer, right? So you're basically making this amount of profit on every single call that is made, this amount of profit on received calls, and then this amount of profit on every single text message. And then you can see the same thing here for the emails, right? And you might not think that these are like small numbers and that you can pay for that for your clients. But the thing is, as you start to onboard more clients into your agency and they start to send text messages and emails, you can get billed quite a bit of money every single month if you pay for your clients. So maybe you're charging $2,000 per month, but they're sending emails for $100 or text messages and then emails for $100 every single month. So then it's better, and this stacks up, right? So then it becomes better to just stay on the Pro plan, make sure that you sign up to Stripe, enable the rebilling for all of your clients, and then make sure to let them know that, hey, you pay for your own text message and email usage, but you get the lowest industry standard pricing when it comes to that, right? So that's that. Highly recommend to use the Pro plan because it stacks up. And I'm saying this right now in this course because we've had people in the past going through this course and not being on the Pro plan and being rebuilt, and then understanding that it's actually more expensive to not rebuilding your clients than just being on the Pro plan in the first place and being able to rebuild your clients. So that is basically that. So let's go back now to the instructions. That is basically just what I wanted to show you, right? We've signed up with Stripe, we've connected it to your HighLevel account, and every single time now when you onboard a new client, you need to enable the SaaS mode. So switch to SaaS. I already have this customer in Stripe, search for the customer in Stripe after you've got paid, and then you enable the text and email rebilling as I just showed you. Again, I just want to plant some seeds into your head right now. We're going to revisit this later when we talk more about accepting payments and sending invoices and contracts later now in this course. But now, at least now, we've signed up, we have it implemented, so that's perfect. And also later in this course, we're going to talk about the SaaS mode, which is something completely different that you can actually resell HighLevel as a SaaS. I don't recommend this if you're just starting out. But I'm going to teach you guys exactly how to do it if you want to do it. For beginners, I recommend just staying with your social media marketing agency, having a done for you offer, and getting paid high ticket, have your fewer clients, and then you can go into SaaS later, right? Okay, so now let's do the final overview, right? So first of all, congratulations on setting up HighLevel, right? It's not easy to navigate for a complete beginner, but you now know more than enough to kickstart your own agency with a blast, right? And start closing clients for $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 per month. So what I want to make sure is that you understand now the difference between the agency view and the different tabs and the different settings, right? You know how to navigate and find what you need. You know how to find support. You now know how to add the Stripe and do all of the settings, right? Also, the account view or sub-account view. I understand the difference between the agency view and the sub-accounts. You understand the functionalities such as conversations, calendars, opportunities, sales pipeline, automations, custom fields, custom values. You now know these things. So we're going to do a quick final overview today again, just to make sure that you completely understand it. And then support. This is your most important resource, right? Use the chat support as much as needed. They're quick to help. Also refer to the HighLevel support portal if you need any help. So help.highlevel.com, right? So final overview. Let's go through everything again together. And hopefully you're just like rolling your eyes and like, oh, I already know all of this. That's the entire point. But let's just go over everything very, very quickly now, right? So first of all, we have the agency dashboard. We've added Stripe. This is where you will see all of your payments, right? SaaS configurator. This is where you can configure now your SaaS plans. If you want to resell HighLevel only as a software for $2, $3, $4, even $500 per month, and instead of having fewer clients paying you a lot, you can then resell SaaS with a lower price tag to it and resell it to a lot of companies. I'm actually going to teach you guys how to do this now in coming videos, but for beginners, I recommend just starting selling like the normal SMMA route, selling a done-for-you service. That's what this course is about, the free SMMA course. But I'm going to teach you guys how to sell SaaS as well if you want to, right? And this is where we're going to adjust those different SaaS plans. Again, more on that later. We have the prospecting tool, as we talked about in the first video. You can basically search for prospects here very easily. Sub-accounts, this is where you have all of your sub-accounts. Here you have one sub-account that is scheduled for deletion. So if you want to delete account, you can click on that specific account and you can action and delete that account. But you should have only one sub-account as of right now, and that is your agency. Account snapshots, we've imported one snapshot, the SMMA snapshot, max.person or maxpearson.com. You have that included in there, right? Reselling, this is basically the different things that you can start to resell, and you now have Stripe connected, so you can start to resell WordPress and resell WhatsApp and resell conversation.ai. Now it says Yext is only available in the US, Great Britain, and right now I put in my Swedish address, so that is why it's not showing. But if I go into settings here, if I go into company, and then we do change my address here to United States, for example. And if I update the address, now if I go back to resell, you will see that I will be able to resell Yext listings. So that's just a small hack, but it's worth stating that you can only resell Yext to your US-based clients or UK clients. But this is really cool. Yext is something that you can definitely leverage to improve the perceived value and the actual value of your services on your sales calls, WordPress and WhatsApp and all of these things as well. But Yext is awesome for local businesses. Then we'll have the marketplace, as we talked about in the first video as well. Go HighLevel, set up services. You don't really need to pay for this because you're going through this free course. White label mobile, we've talked about that as well. Can highly recommend to use the white labeled mobile app as soon as you can afford it. It just makes it looks more professional and established. We've also talked about ELISA and the HIPAA compliance. So that is that. Affiliate portal, right? If you want to become an affiliate for HighLevel and recommend it to people, this is where you sign up. Template library. This is where HighLevel has a ton of different templates when it comes to websites, emails, social planner forms, surveys, right? And then if we go into partners, you can partner up with HighLevel. They have the university. We don't really need to go through all of these things again, but they have SaaS education, fast track ideas. This is where you select under the mobile app, right? This is where you basically select what type of mobile app you want to have to your sub accounts. Do you want to showcase the HighLevel one, the lead connector, the gray labeled one, or do you want to customize your own one and pay 5 or 6K per year for the app? We have the app marketplace that is getting added new things into all the time, and then also holiday promos. This is just only for the holidays, obviously, so it's most likely not going to be there when you watch this video. Settings. Then we have my profile, where you can add some information there. Company, about your entire company. You should fill this out as well. Upload a logo. Team, this is where you can invite more team members, right? We also talked about billing. This is where you can see what plan you're currently on. You can see your trial. I currently have 27 more days of this trial. And you have the different payment plans. This is where you can upgrade and downgrade, right? I highly recommend to be on the $497 plan even from the beginning, because again, you can rebuild your email and phone systems or integrations, right? Which can be, if you don't do it, it's going to become a lot more expensive than $497. But if you cannot afford it, you can downgrade to the $297 or the $97 plan, and then upgrade back to the $497 plan once you can afford it. But the whole idea here, if you just go through this course, right, and you take massive action, there's literally no excuse why you can't get your first $2,000 per month client within these 30 days, right? So if you just go through these videos, this entire course from the beginning to end, watch them in double speed, implement everything that you learn, just take massive action, and you will easily be able to get paid for your first client within the first month. I promise you. I've seen it multiple times before. It all comes down to you and taking massive action, right? Phone integration, we talked about this in the previous video. We've fixed all of that. Also, email services, we've integrated that and set up your dedicated sending domain. LC premium triggers, these are also things that you can resell if you want to, or offer your clients. Affiliates, custom menu links, Stripe, this is where we connected that. Yeah, API keys, compliance labs, we don't really need to cover this. So yeah, that's basically the agency view, right? So if you go back to the instructions, we can also check the sub-account view. So now if we go into the sub-account, now this is where you know the difference between the sub-account and the agency view, right? You know how the launch pad works, that you can use this mainly when you onboard your clients. We're going to talk more about this when we talk about onboarding. But you have your dashboard. Again, this is where you can overview kind of how many leads you have and so on and so forth, right? We also have the conversations where you can basically communicate with your leads and your prospects and your clients cross-platform. You can send text, reply to text messages and emails, Instagram messages, Facebook messages, Google My Business reviews and messages, etc. Calendar, we've integrated your calendar, and we have also planned out your day and when you can work and so on and so forth. So we have everything there. Also contacts, this is where you get all of your leads into, and here you have you can import and export, send review requests, delete contacts, remove tags, add tags, send text messages, add to campaigns and workflows, change pipeline, etc. Right? Opportunities, this is where we have the sales pipeline. You now know that all of the leads are going to populate here automatically. You can drag and drop them into different stages, right? Payments, this is where you can create invoices and get paid for your services. We're going to talk more about this in an upcoming video. Marketing, this is where you can have your social planner, you can send email campaigns, right? These are the main things here. Automation, you have gone through all of these automations, they are all published, you've customized all of the messages, maybe you've even used ChatGPT to write custom emails in the lead nurture campaign, right? You should have gone through this in a previous video as well. Under sites, you've set up the funnel, you've set up the domain. Now, if you go into your funnel, you've selected your opt-in page, right? And if you go to your domain, so in my case, maxads.ai, it should be working, right? So that is that. Also here, let me just double check. No, yeah, so final overview, you know how this works. You also know how the forms work. So if we go into the opt-in form, for example, you have your opt-in form here. If we go to the styles and the options for this opt-in form, you should have the correct URL here that it redirects to the video page. And we're going to test this now in a coming video, but that looks good. You know what forms are, you know how they work. You also know the difference between forms and surveys, right? You also have your calendar form. So this is the form that people will fill out when they book a call. You know what custom values are and custom fields. You know that you can add more custom fields into this form if you want to. And again, if you want to do that, you have custom fields right here. You can add more custom fields and create them, and you have different options here, right? So that's that. Memberships, you know that you can create courses and communities and certificates. We're not going to do that in this course, but you know that the opportunity, or that the possibility rather, is there. Also, reputation management. This is where you can help your clients mainly to get more Google reviews and Facebook reviews. We have the different reportings. Again, we have the app marketplace, and then we have the mobile app as well, where basically the version of the app that you selected in the agency view, this is where they can download that. So in this case, it's the HighLevel mobile app, but you could, in the agency view, change it to the lead connector app, which is the gray labeled one. Or if you have your own white labeled one with your own domain, then that one will show up here as well. Then if you go to settings, you've put in all of the business profile right here. Everything is set up correctly in there. You have under my profile, you've connected everything correct here. You have your password, your name, your email, your availability. You've also connected your Gmail account, right? Potentially you've even connected Zoom if you want to use that instead. Under company billing, you know, you're not going to have any company billing yourself, but your clients are going to see all of their invoices here when they pay via Stripe, right? My staff, if you've added more people, you will see them here. Pipeline, this is where you can adjust your pipeline. We're not going to do that, or I don't recommend that you do that for now at least. We have the calendars. You've set up a calendar. You've set up a group. You have set up all of the preferences here with the Google Meeting location or with Zoom if that's something you want to use. You also have the availability here for the entire business, right? And you've set it up. You've also integrated the calendar into your funnel as well. You've bought yourself a phone number so that you can text. Again, we're going to test this now. Going forward, we also have WhatsApp, right? So that is something that you can utilize if you want to. Settings for the reputation management. You do that here. Custom fields. You know what that is. You know what custom values are. You filled out all of the information here as well. Manage scoring. We talked about that as well. You know what that is, that you can basically assign points to contacts as they complete different things to basically see what leads are the most engaged. We've also added your domain, right? So you have both the WW and the non-WW version. So if I go to www.maxads.ai, you will see that it's taking me to the website, right? So that is working as well. And so the non-WW version is working as well, right? And we have the SSL enabled. You have signed up with the Cloudflare, all of these things, right? Media, you know that this is where you can store your images. You know what the URL redirects are, that you can redirect. You know, let me actually show you now. So if you do maxads.ai and we do /Google, for example, it's going to redirect to https://google.com. I don't know why you would want to do that, but that's how you do it. And then also what I always do is that I do a redirect for both the non-www and the www version, right? So I'm going to do the www version as well. I'm going to do /Google and then redirect them to google.com, add redirect. And now we can test this out, right? So if I open up a new tab, go to maxads.ai/Google, now it should redirect me to google.com. And it does. So it's working. Perfect. So that's URL redirects. Also integrations, you know what that is. You've integrated your Google account. You've also integrated the Google account for your employees or your teammates if you have that. We're going to talk more about the Facebook integration going forward as well. We also have email services. You have that connected and the dedicated sending domain as we fixed previously. Conversation providers, tags, labs, audit logs, and companies. We don't really need to care about that. But that is basically the quick overview again. All of these things now you should know what they mean. You should know how they work. And you're starting to learn this more and more and more. So that's perfect. I told you, remember, in the beginning of this course, you were overwhelmed. It felt confusing. Now, when you're reviewing this, you're probably most likely sitting there and just nodding along. You're like, yeah, I kind of know this now, which is great. And you're going to know it even better as you start using it now with leads coming in, etc., etc. And once you start to onboard your clients onto this as well, you're going to be a complete Jedi. So let's continue now. That was the final overview. Now what we're going to do is that we're going to test your website and funnel. We need to make sure that it's working, right? So First of all, website is loading correctly, your root domain and the www version is working, right? Links are working to the funnel, SEO metadata, you have the correct SEO metadata on all of the pages as well, right? Also, funnel opt-in form is working. It redirects to the video page. You have the correct URL and SEO metadata on every page. Lead is created, populated into the sales pipeline, and entered into the new lead no schedule follow-up automation. So we're going to review that right now as well. Also, we're going to test the calendar, right? So it's that the calendar is showing the correct days and times available. Works to make an online booking. A Google Meeting link is created. Automation is working. Contact moved to the scheduled stage in the sales pipeline, and it redirects to the confirmation page. We're going to check all of that today as well. Then we're going to do the no-show follow-up. So move a contact into the no-show column in the sales pipeline. Does the lead enter the correct automation? We're going to check that. And then automation. Do you receive the emails for the different stages? Do they include the correct custom values, right? The correct links. So this is a crucial part of the entire course. We need to test everything, right? So let's just go through this now step by step. Now, the first thing again, check your website. Is it working? Now I wrote the wrong address, but maxads.ai. Yes, it's working. Okay. And also the www version. Is that working? And yes, it's working. Perfect. So we've tested that. Also make sure that you check the SEO metadata for each individual page, right? So here I'm just having maxads.ai in the SEO metadata. If you don't want to have that, if you want to add something else, you can do, and you should now know where to do that. We go into sites, funnels, we go into the actual funnel, we go into the home page right here. I'm going to click on edit page. And if you want to change the SEO metadata, then we can do that right here, right? So settings, SEO metadata. Let's say I want to change this to gym, YouTube ads, and then maxads.ai, for example. I'm going to update the metadata, click on save. And now if we refresh the page right here, it should update. So gym, YouTube ads, maxads.ai, right? So it is working. Perfect. Make sure that you do that for all of the different pages inside of your funnel. Make sure that the SEO metadata is correct for all the pages, not only the first one, but for your video page, your scheduling page, your confirmation page, also your terms and your privacy as well. Also make sure that you have the correct slugs for each page. So for the first page here, this is going to be the home page, so this doesn't really matter. But for the video page, we need to make sure that it's /video. Then schedule page, it's going to be /schedule. Confirmation page /confirmation. Terms is going to be /terms. And then privacy is going to be /privacy as well, right? So that is that. Now let's continue. Opt-in form is working. It redirects to the video page. So let's make a test, right? I go here to the opt-in page. I click on the form. It pops up. I'm going to do a test. Let's do a test with Sarah Larsson. And her email is going to be saratest@gmail.com, let's say. Or actually, I'm going to put in my own email, right? So we're going to do like this. Max plus test at com. And then I'm also going to put in my phone number that we're going to blur out. And then I'm going to click on I agree, show me how. Then I'm going to put in my phone number there. We're going to click on agree, and it's redirecting. Perfect. It's working. The video is loading as well, which is great. So that is that. And now make sure that the correct URL and the slug is here, /video. The title is correct. That's good. Lead is created, populated into the sales pipeline, entered into the new lead no schedule follow-up automation. So let's check that, right? So if I go into opportunities now, we should see a lead here, Sarah Larsson. That's perfect. We have that in there. And also if I go into automations, then we are going to go into new lead no schedule follow-up. You can see that we have one lead entered in here. And the name of that lead is Sarah Larsson. Perfect. And there we have that. Now, also what I'm going to do is that I'm going to open up a new window. I'm going to go into the email that I used to just make sure that I got a confirmation email. So now here you can see to the right that I received an email from maxads.ai. If I open up this email, you can see that it's basically the exact email that we have here, right? And if I click this link, it should take me to the video page. Perfect. If I click this link, it takes me to the scheduling page. Perfect. And if I click here to apply for a strategy session now, it's working as well. And it is my name here, and everything seems to be working correctly. Perfect. If you no longer wish to receive this emails, you can unsubscribe. All right, perfect. So that is working. Now, what I want to do is that if I click on this contact right here, I don't want to wait 5 minutes to see if the text is working. So I'm just going to click on the contact. Then I'm going to move all contacts to the next step. I'm going to move all. And then we should receive a text message here, right? So if I refresh this page, you can see that the lead moved over to the next stage. And if I open up my phone here right now, it says, I don't know if you can see it right there. But anyways, I got a text message which says, "Hi Sarah, this is Max from maxads.ai. I saw that you just opted in for our free training video. If you have any questions or need assistance, feel free to respond to this text anytime. Please stop or reply stop to unsubscribe." So the text message is working as well, right? So that is really, really good. Now, if I reply to this text now, I say, "Hi, Max, thanks for your message. Talk soon," right? And I do it like that. So I reply to this text now. What I want to check is that if I go back now to workflows and I go back to the conversations tab, we should see this conversation here right now. So if I open up this one, you can see that we sent an email, we sent a text, and then I replied, "Hi Max, thanks for your message, talk soon." So now you can start to see that this is coming to a live, right? And then I can reply back here. So I can reply back with a text. Awesome. Like so. I click send. And now if I check my phone, there I got the answer. Perfect. So it's working, and it's working really, really well. So now you can start to see how this is going to work, right? You can communicate with your leads and your clients back and forth with text and with email just by sitting in front of your computer. So this is going to be massive for you and your agency. And it's also going to be even more massive for the local companies that you help with this software, right? It's insane. So, but this is important that we're testing everything. So let's go back to the automation now. And also the opportunities, we've checked that. The lead is here. Perfect. If you go into the automation again, new lead, no schedule. So now you can actually see that the lead is no longer here in this automation, right? And that is, if you remember, if you go to settings, stop on response, ends workflow for a contact if a contact responds to a message, right? This is individual. If you do want to stop the automation, if they reply to a message, as I just did, then you keep this on, stop on response. I like to do it that way because I don't want to spam people if they do respond. However, some people like to keep going with a follow-up even if people respond. This is up to you. You now know that you can turn this on or off. For now, I'm actually going to turn this on, but you could argue that it's powerful to still follow up with them even if they do respond, right? If they do respond, you should still manually follow up with them, because if they're communicating with you back and forth via text, you should that's a hot lead. You should talk to them, right? But that is working correctly, so that is good. Now let's go back to the instructions. So lead is created, populated into the sales pipeline, and entered into the new lead no schedule follow-up automation. Perfect. We've tested that we get the text. We've tested that we get the email. They both look correct, so that is good. Now, all right, next thing. Calendar showing the correct days and times available. Works to make an online booking. Google Meeting link is created. Automation is working. Contact moved to the schedule stage in the sales pipeline. Redirects to confirmation page. So let's try that now, right? We get redirected to this page, so that's perfect. I want to make sure that if I click this button, it takes me to the schedule page. It's working. And also if I scroll down to this button right here, it's also taking me to the schedule page. Perfect. Now, then what you need to make sure is that it's showing up the correct days and times, right? So it should be showing 14 days into the future, except Sundays. So that is working. Also, I am taking times, or I have openings between 7 a.m. and 6 p.m., but 12 p.m. or lunch is not available. So that is working as well. So let's say I want to do a booking now then for Thursday, right? Because we can only book one day into the future. So that is working as well. So I'm going to book 9 a.m. And here we can see that we have sticky contact. So the name, first name, last name, email, and phone number is already pre-filled. So that's good. Business name, I'm just going to write in Test LLC. Business website, www.testllc.com. Yearly revenue, target yearly revenue. This is something I really want to do, test, right? And then they are going to schedule the meeting. So I'm going to click there, and then we should be redirected to the confirmation page. And as you can see, it redirects us to the confirmation page. That is perfect. Now what we want to make sure is that the lead has been moved in the sales pipeline, and also that text and email confirmations has been sent out both to you, the agency owner, and the person who actually booked. So to do that, let's first of all go back into HighLevel, and we want to go into the opportunities tab. We want to see that the lead has now moved to the scheduling stage. Perfect. That's really good. If we go into the automations, we want to see that we have the actual lead right now inside the appointment confirmation and follow-up. So as you can see here, we have one lead that has entered. So if I click on this lead, it's going to be Sarah Larsson right there. Also, an internal notification email should have been sent, confirmation email to the customer or potential customer, and a text message. So now if I check my phone, you can see that I have an appointment reminder right here. So marketing strategy session starts Thursday, November 30th at 9 a.m. And here's the link to join the call as well. So the text is working. Also, if I check the email right now, I should have received another email. So here you can see that I've received one email from Google. So that's really good. Also one email, another confirmation email. And we have also received an email here, like Sarah, you're booked, next steps, and here you even have the meeting link as well. So that is working. Now I want to check the email inbox for my agency as well, because this was the potential client's email inbox. So I'm going to open up the email inbox for my agency as well. So as you can see, I've received 2 emails, one new appointment confirmation right here. So we have that confirmation there, which is good. And also I've received this email as well. New appointment on Thursday. And we see all of the questions that Sarah basically filled out in the questionnaire right there, right? So that is working as well. Perfect. And yeah, let us review the instructions here again. That is basically everything, right? Good. The Google Meeting link is created. Yeah, what I want to check as well is the calendar for my agency. So here right now, you can see that for Thursday at 9 a.m., I have an appointment with Sarah. So if I click on that one, you can see her name and the agency name. And you can also see the join with the Google Meeting link is right here. So everything is working correctly. That is really, really good. So that is basically that. We've tested that. Make sure that you test everything. Make sure that everything is working correctly. And also it redirected us to the thank you page here as well. And her name is showing up here. So that is perfect. Next thing we want to do is test the no-show follow-up, right? So move a contact into the no-show column in the sales pipeline. Does the lead enter to the correct automation, right? So let's do that now. So we go back to workflows, we go into opportunities. And now let's say that Sarah booked a call for Thursday, but she didn't show up, right? So what I'm going to do then is that I'm going to drag and drop Sarah into the no-show stage, right? So, and now what should have happened is that if I go into the automation, she should not still be, or she should still be left, by the way, in the appointment confirmation follow-up. Now we did this a little bit early, right? Before the appointment was over, essentially, right? But if we go into the no-show appointment follow-up, here we should now see that we have Sarah in here, and she is in this follow-up. So that's perfect. And now if I want to test this text message right here, I can just click on the contact, and I'm going to click right here, move all contacts to the next step. So I'm going to do that, move. And now when I do that, I should get a text here. So let's see when it comes. There comes the text. So it says, "Hi Sarah, I wanted you on the call today, but it looks like you missed it. I understand." And then all of the links in here are looking correct as well. So I have the maxads.ai/schedule. Also, if I go to the link, I review the page and it looks good on mobile as well. So everything is working. That's something you should test as well, that the website is working on the mobile version as well. So that is really, really good. We're progressing fast here. So, and then automation. Do you receive all the emails from the different stages? Do they include the correct custom values? So you need, again, it just take another step back again, review all of the messages, review all of the custom values, review that all of the links and all of those messages are correct. It's crucial that they are correct, and that's why you want to test it now. It's worth spending a couple of hours to just overviewing this and literally quadruple checking everything that it's working, because you don't want it to be broken when you start to get real prospects and clients through this, right? And then the final thing we can test as well is just a lead nurture campaign, and she should be in here as well now. So you can see here is Sarah, and she's now going to wait for 7 days, and then she's going to get our weekly nurture email that we had ChatGPT to create, right? So everything is now working, and what I would urge you to do as well is that now we've tested this funnel obviously on the desktop. What I would urge you to do is to test it on the mobile as well. So go through the exact same thing again, but do everything from your phone. Okay, so make sure that you can opt in, make sure that you can book a call, make sure that you get all of the emails, etc. Right? So that is basically that. So let's summarize this video. You're doing great. We're progressing really, really fast. Now, good job. You're now completed with this module, but your high-level journey has just begun. So it's okay if it still feels a bit rusty. You will learn more every single day as you use high-level. The most important thing is that you have it set up correctly now, and you have a funnel. You have a sales funnel, VSL funnel that we're going to continue to tweak in the copy. You have all of the automations you need, the booking systems that you need. You have Stripe connected. You can now resell your phone and email usage to your clients. You have literally everything that you need to get set up with this agency. So I hope you're excited. Hopefully you went through those videos pretty quickly as well. And now you have a long time still left on your 30-day free trial so that you can take massive action, work hard, close that first client, get some money coming in, and that's going to be a good day, essentially, right? Now, let's make some money, right? So the remainder of this course will teach you how to create your offer, find a media buyer, run ads, promote yourself, master sales, and then 10x your performance, right? So let's get after it. And as always, greatly appreciated if you leave a testimonial, and you can win special prizes. Also, if you haven't already, make sure to at least check out the Max Premium to get more help, even more support, reach your income goals even faster and easier, learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, and remember as well that as you share your wins inside of the free SMA course community, you will have the chance to win and enter the Hall of Fame, and also win 1 year free access to Max Premium. And here's a quote from Tim S. Groover. You don't become unstoppable by following the crowd. You get there by doing something better than anyone else can do it, and proving every day why you are the best at what you can do, right? So it all comes down to just taking massive action, working super hard, and just winning, right? Nobody's going to win for you. Nobody's going to give money or work to get you money for you, right? You have to do the work yourself. If you want to fix your life, if you want to become better, if you want to become stronger, if you want to get a six-pack, or if you want to be able to run X amount of miles, or if you want to build a business that makes a lot of money, nobody's going to do that for you. You have to do that yourself, right? And it all comes down to just doing it and doing the work. So awesome job so far. You completed this first module right now. You will see some extra videos, some bonus videos below this video right now. It's only for the people that it's not for everybody, essentially. So you can go through that extra and bonus training if you want to, but if you want to stay on the path right now and stick to it, then just start off with the SMMA route, and then you can go into the SAAS route later. But yeah, that's basically it. You're now a high-level ninja, and you're going to become and master it even more as you progress through the remainder of this course as well. So I'll see you in the next video. Let's go. In today's video, we're going to talk about high-level SaaS, what it is, when to use it, and most importantly, how to use it. I'm going to give you a SaaS agency snapshot that you can start to leverage as of today if you want to start selling SaaS. But the question is, should you start selling SaaS? Now, let's dive into the video. All right, we're inside of my computer. Let's go. So here's what I'm going to cover in today's video. First of all, the different models when it comes to running a marketing agency. Then we're going to discuss the SaaS agency flywheel. This is crucial to have a plan in place so that you know what you're doing. Then we're going to talk about leverage, different tools to use when you're selling SaaS, and also partnerships. Very important things when you launch a SaaS business, because you want to build this, you want to plan it, built for scale, essentially, right? That's the whole thing when it comes to SaaS, having something that is scalable. And then finally, we're going to cover the SaaS agency snapshot that I've built for you guys. I'm going to show you exactly how to set everything up step by step, click by click, and also how to sell SaaS in the best way possible, all right? And it's not in the way that you think. So let's kick off the video. If you haven't already, make sure that you join the newsletter for important updates regarding the course. Also, make sure that you follow me on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok for exclusive content. You can search for Max Pearson to find me. Also, share this course. You know this by now. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. Pick up your phone, text 10 of your friends. Hey, check out this course. It's pretty cool. That would be greatly appreciated. And a slight warning, though, as always, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now. So make sure that you watch the entire video. Don't skip around. Don't fast forward. Watch it from the beginning to end, essentially, right? And a pro tip, watch the video on double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, let's talk about the different models when it comes to running a marketing agency. And here's a snippet from an interview that I did with Sean Clark. Let's see what he has to say about models.
What do you feel is like the biggest difference between a really big and very successful agency versus like an agency that are trying to scale, or like an okay agency, if that makes sense?
Models.
Okay.
The model that you have will define everything. And you can look outside the agency space and ask yourself, look at businesses that scale and that have higher profit margins. And I guarantee you they have a better model.
So the agencies that can scale and have amazing profit margins, they have better models. So what does Sean actually mean when he talks about models, right? Well, it's the model that you have in your agency. So let's discuss the different models. First of all, we have the traditional SMMA model, right? This is where you should start. Hands down, this is where you should start if you ask me, right? You sell something high ticket, a done-for-you service, or DFY, to a specific customer, or a super niche marketing agency like an SMMA. You specialize on a specific offer with a specific service to a specific market. This is what we're going to talk about continuing here inside of the SMMA course, how to select niche, a service, and an offer, etc. And you normally sell those services for between $2,000 to $4,000 per month, and you can grow this to 15, 20, or even 30 customers. If you have 30 customers paying you $2,000 per month, now you're making $60,000 a month, right? If you have $3,000 per month and you have 30 customers, now you have $1 million agency, right? So it doesn't require too many customers to build $1 million agency, right? And this is what I recommend that people start off with. A done-for-you service. If you're a complete beginner when it comes to business, figure out the service that you can sell, get paid for it, learn how to do sales, marketing, promotions, service delivery, all of that good stuff, right? The next model that you can do is the hybrid model, as I like to call it. And that is when you mainly focus on selling your high-ticket, done-for-you service, but you also use HighLevel SaaS as a downsell. If somebody can't afford your high-ticket service, then you can always instead sell them a lower-ticket SaaS offer instead. So let's say you're an agency helping gym owners with YouTube ads, and you charge $3,000 per month, let's say. And then you might be talking with a lot of different gym owners who cannot afford that $3,000 per month offer. And then what you can do is that you can downsell them to a SaaS offer. And SaaS stands for software as a service. So you can basically resell HighLevel as a software then. And instead of charging $3,000, you're now charging $297 a month, or $397 a month, or $497 per month, right? So you can have it as a downsell. You mainly focus on your high ticket, but then you have your SaaS as a downsell, right? And then the final model is the SaaS model, right? And this is what Sean Clark talked about, right? This is 100% scalable. You go all in on only selling HighLevel as a software. This requires more complexity and more systems. It's harder to make it work. It requires you to be a little bit more business and basically strategizing and business savvy. But the upside to this is endless scalability, right? You can have thousands of customers on a $497 plan, and this is something that you can evolve into eventually. So if you're not right now starting out inside of the SMMA course, again, this is an extra video. I want to show you how you can sell SaaS, but I don't recommend that you start off right out the gate of selling SaaS, but more so you start off with SMMA. You can go into the hybrid model bit, trying to sell. You have some customers that you only sell the SaaS to, or only the software to. And then when you've grown your agency to 20, 30, 40, 50, maybe even $100,000 per month, and you're like, I want to scale this now, but I don't want to hire more people or building out a complete agency. I want to scale with software now, because scaling with software is arguably the best way that you can scale with a business. That's when you can go all into this. And that's why I want to show you in this video how you can do it as well. At least give you the springboard of teaching you, showing you how to do it, right? So for beginners, start with the SMMA model, the traditional social media marketing agency model, the done-for-you model. Learn the ins and outs of starting a business, crafting an offer, making sales, and delivering results for your clients. The SMMA model is hands down the best place to start, but keep SaaS in mind. They should be on your vision board, on your plans for the future, that this is something that you can go into at a later date if you want to scale, essentially, right? So the SMMA model is pretty straightforward, and if you've been going through the entire course right now, you know that we're driving traffic to a landing page, to VSL funnel. We do a demo call or a sales call. We sell our services for $2K or $4K per month, and then we do our service delivery. And let's say we cap our services or our client cap at around 25 clients. And if we have 25 clients paying us $2,000 per month, we're making 50 grand a month, right? However, here's the thing, right? With the SMMA model, you have a bottleneck, and the bottleneck is that you need to take calls all the time. To onboard a client or to service your client or to sell clients, you need to do demo calls, and this can be a bottleneck, because if you had in a visionary or an imaginary world endless amount of prospects coming to your business, you would not be able to take all of those endless amounts of calls if you were taking all of the calls yourself. You can only take 8 calls per day now, right? Or maybe 10, or however many calls you take. So you would have to scale by hiring more people, but it's still a bottleneck, right? And the next bottleneck is service delivery, because you're actually doing the service for them, right? You have somebody creating the ads, creating the funnels, running the ads, keeping track of everything, doing the service delivery, right? That's also a bottleneck, because it requires a human, essentially, to deliver the services, to actually do the work. Now, if you run a social media marketing agency, you can systemize all of this and make it very effective. You're still selling a digital product, but it's still kind of like a bottleneck, right? So again, the SMMA model then, it's very beginner friendly. The SMMA model is the best one to start. It requires little to literally no capital. You can test different offers and markets without any risk, high profit margins, and a great model to scale on your own in the beginning. You can easily scale a service-based business to $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 per month, even more than that. And that's profit, by the way, right? So, and also, what I mean here as well when I say that you can test different offers and markets without any risk is that you're not putting any money down. You're basically spending your time. You can literally change your niche and your entire SMMA service business model over a weekend. You can buy a new domain, or if not even that, you can just go to LinkedIn and start reaching out to people in a new market and see if they're interested in YouTube ads instead of Facebook ads. So it doesn't require any capital to start at all. When you sell software, it requires a lot more planning and strategizing and setting up stuff and market research and having a product market fit, and maybe you need to start spending money on ads, etc., right? So the SMMA model is very beginner friendly, and it has pretty much everything that you get is profits as well, right? Very high profit margin. Now, potential. You can easily scale the traditional SMMA model to $50,000 plus per month by yourself if you've set up the service delivery offer and pricing pretty much the right way, or the SMMA way, and we're going to talk about this now as we progress to the free SMMA course, right? And if you have 25 clients paying you $3,500 per month, that's $87,500 per month, and that's $1 million per year business right there, right? So as you start to see those numbers, this is not that far away. It's actually not that hard to do. The main problem, though, with the model is scalability, right? It's tough to scale an agency past $100,000 per month by yourself. You'll have to hire more people, essentially, right? So profit margins decrease. Churn, it's basically, if you have high churn, it means that clients starts to leave you. As you get more clients, you get more stress, you get less time to allocate to each client, so you have to hire more people to basically keep up the service delivery. So stress increases also, profits decrease because you now have more overhead and more people that you need to pay for, etc., right? So running a social media marketing agency can be very stressful, since it's all because of, it's basically results based, right? The only way for you to keep a client is to generate results for them. So it becomes crucial for you to know how to run ads and actually generating great results for them. So that's why we teach people inside of Max Premium, right? That's where we focus on running ads. And we teach that inside of the free SMA course as well, but even more so inside of Max Premium. So clients can sometimes kind of treat you like they own you because they pay you to do service for you, right? Solution then. So once you've reached the limit amounts of clients that you want to handle between yourself and your media buyer, and you don't want to continue to scale the traditional SMMA model, then you can either transition into a 100% SaaS model or a SaaS hybrid model, right? So again, as I've said up until this point in this video, you start off with the traditional SMMA model, you scale it to easily 20, 30, maybe even $50,000 per month in profit. And after that, that's when you start to look into this SaaS model instead. Now, the hybrid model then, what's the hybrid model? Well, again, it's very similar. You're on traffic to a landing page, to a VSL video, you do demo call, but then instead of only selling your high ticket $2,000 per month service, now you can also tell them that, hey, you can either buy into our done for you service, or you can only get access to our software. You pay us $297 or $397 or $497 per month for that, and you can include a bunch of value into the software, right? And that's when you white label and resell HighLevel as a SaaS. And then you do the service delivery, obviously. So again, you still have the bottleneck that you need to take calls, right? Because you're still selling your services and pitching your services over a VSL video and a sales call. Now, let's continue. Let's talk about the SaaS model then. This is a little bit different, and you're going to see why this is 100% scalable. So it's a very, very good model if you figure it out, essentially, right? But you're running traffic to a free course, community, or a VSL, and we're going to talk more about this as we progress through this video today as well, that you don't only have to sell software or a SaaS business with a funnel. You can sell it with a free course and community as well. Then you basically offer them a 30-day free trial. So have a very, very good offer, right? You can basically tell them that, hey, you can test our service or our software for free for 30 days. So you don't have to pay us anything upfront. Test it out for 30 days. If you like it, you can continue to pay it. And then you can have a lot cheaper pricing model as well, right? So instead of $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 per month, you can ask for $300, $400, or $500 per month, right? So it's a lot cheaper price tag. And then also, obviously, the service delivery. Since this is now a software doing the service delivery for you, you could scale it endlessly, right? You can scale it to the moon. You can service 1 client, 10 clients, or 1,000 clients. It's just a matter of having support then, and you can outsource that pretty easily, as I'm going to show you in today's video. So the selling mechanism becomes 100% scalable because you don't really need to do sales calls to sell this. You can sell software or a SaaS business with sales calls, but if you look at HighLevel, for example, they don't sell their software with sales calls. If you just go to gohighlevel.com, you just start a 30-day free trial, and then you sign up. And also, when you're going through this course, as you're going through right now, when you're watching this video, most likely you're inside of the free SMMA course, inside school, inside of our school community, right? So what is that? It's a course, and it's a community. And you most likely already signed up to HighLevel, right? And what's the reason why you signed up to HighLevel? Well, because you went through a community and a course. You didn't jump on a sales call. You didn't jump on a sales call with me where I told you about the benefits of HighLevel. You would most likely be very skeptical to sign up to HighLevel if somebody tried to sell it to you on a sales call. But now, since you're going through a course and community, you see other people using the software, now you want to sign up as well, right? So it becomes better for you, the customer, to actually sign up for the software because you're part of a community. You can go through a course, you learn things, it benefits you, your life, and your business. But it also benefits the business owner. So let's say that would be me, or let's say it's HighLevel, right? Because they don't need to spend time on any sales calls ever again, right? So you don't have a bottleneck anymore that you have to jump on sales calls. Also, it's the 30-day free trial, right? The actual sales mechanism or the service delivery, if you want to, it's also 100% scalable, and the onboarding is 100% scalable because you can automate that as well. And then also the service delivery. It's not a done-for-you service anymore, but it's a software. It's like you just give them a new account, and you can do that with a button of a click, or you don't even have to click a button anymore because the software can do it for you. As soon as somebody starts a 30-day free trial, they get their own account. They get the deliverables sent to them immediately. They get their login details and the values in the software, right? So that is why selling software is so good, because it's 100% scalable. And if you're smart about selling SaaS the right way as well, again, with courses and communities, That's when you can make it truly scalable. So the SaaS model, right? Offer. The SaaS model offers a strong potential for a no-brainer offer. You can offer a 30-day free trial without any lengthy contracts, and you can sell your solution for $197, $297, or even $497 per month, right? So it's the cheaper price, but you can sell it to a lot more people. Promotions. You'll have an easier time promoting your offer since it's a new, unique, and superior offer to most other agencies out there asking for a lot of money up front with lengthy contracts. Lower CPMs, cheaper clicks, cheaper leads, and cheaper sales. Now, this is basically a bunch of terms when it comes to running ads, right? However, this is true if you get your offer right. Now, if you're trying to sell a software to a market that doesn't want to use a software, then it's not going to be easier to sell, right? So that's, again, why I recommend that you start off with a traditional SMMA route. You learn the basics of business, which is literally the most crucial, important thing, having something to sell that people want to buy. And I've been doing this mistake multiple times myself, and I made this mistake, and one mistake cost me $50,000 and over the course of a month, essentially, because I was trying to promote something that I thought people wanted, but they really didn't want to buy that offer. And it's a painful lesson that I learned, and I'm never gonna redo that error again, hopefully. I learned the hard way, essentially, even though a bunch of people told me. So it sounds obvious that you should sell something that people want, but I don't want you to go through this course and then I'm glorifying this SaaS model where you're like, I shouldn't do SMMA, I should do SaaS. You can, but just know that it requires a lot more business savviness, and the most crucial thing is that you know that the market that you're trying to selling SaaS to, that they actually want to use SaaS, right? And if you don't really know what that means, I don't recommend you going into a SaaS business. Then you should start with an SMMA first. Sales and onboarding. If set up correctly, you can automate the sales and onboarding process by leveraging smart solutions and tools. For example, video material in courses and click-by-click onboarding guides. And you can also use the community as an onboarding mechanism as well. And you can do onboarding calls as well. We're going to talk about all of this in today's video. How you can create courses, how you can create communities for onboarding. I'm also going to show you the softwares and the tools that you can use to do onboarding. Also, how you can outsource onboarding and outsource the actual Zoom calls, and how you can do onboarding guides as well, right? So all of this is going to be value packed in today's video. Service delivery, right? The service delivery can also be automated by leveraging the power of software, right? So HighLevel out of the box offers a tremendous amount of value for your end clients, but you can also add on more solutions into HighLevel and utilize leverage. So you can partner with other solutions. You can partner with other people and leveraging their intellectual property and IP and their softwares to make your software even more powerful. So you can create win-win-win situations, essentially. You win because you partner with somebody who gives you even more value to your software, and that person by default is going to win as well because he will get access to your customers as well, right? And the customer is going to win because they just get even more value as well, right? So this is really the most powerful thing when you become and evolve as an entrepreneur, is that you learn how to leverage other people, other solutions, etc. Let's continue. Leverage. Okay. Leverage is your best friend as an entrepreneur. How can you leverage other people's money, IP or intellectual property, time, solutions, and offers to empower your own offer or solution? How can you create a system where everyone wins? Your clients get more value, you're able to give more value, and your partner get more clients as well, right? So it's a win-win-win situation, basically what I just said. Now, affiliates as well. Another huge perk with the SaaS model is that you can create a very attractive offer for affiliates to promote, right? Let's say you're selling a product for $497 per month and you offer your affiliates 40% monthly recurring commissions. That's $200 per month per client that they refer you, right? So your offer is also 100% scalable, right? So affiliates doesn't have to worry about you not being able to deliver your services or sell to those people. So if you plan this the correct way, you can build an army of affiliates, making the business extremely valuable for a potential future exit as well. So this is also another way why you should try to basically take the sales calls out of the equation when you're selling software, right? Because it becomes another bottleneck and it becomes another place where human error can take place, right? Because you might have one sales rep that's really, really good, and then you have another sales rep that's really, really bad, okay? But if you're selling a software with a course, for example, with videos or with a community, and you know that all of those videos are good, then every single prospect and every single lead will go through the exact same sales process, right? And it also becomes a lot more scalable as well, and a lot more attractive for affiliates, because if they know that, hey, this guy Max, he has a course that is selling this software really, really good. And as soon as somebody joins that course, it's a high probability that people sign up for this software that he's promoting. So if I'm an affiliate, if I just put more people into his course, I will most likely make sales, right? And make money from that by being an affiliate. So affiliates, they are constantly looking for different offers that convert, that people actually buy. And then they just bring more traffic to that offer, right? That's basically what an affiliate is. And if you're building a SaaS business and you have an army of affiliates just giving you business, then you have a very, very, very good business that you can sell in the future and make an exit from. For example, if you just take a look at HighLevel, for example. HighLevel, they don't have a sales team. I don't think they've had a single sales rep since they started. I don't think they spend any money on ads. Maybe they do some cheaper targeting, but they only rely upon affiliates. Purely upon affiliates. It's pretty insane. And why does it work? Well, because they have a software that people love and that people use. Support, right? Support can also be outsourced to other companies by building support solutions on the HighLevel ecosystem. So 24/7 instant chat support, one-on-one Zoom calls, email, etc. So when you grow a SaaS business, one problem becomes support, right? Because the more clients you get, the more questions those people will have. So support can become a big headache. You need to hire more support staff, etc. But again, there are very smart solutions out there that you can outsource the support to. So you pay a monthly fee, and all of your clients can get instant chat support, and they can also get instant Zoom call support. And this is why community also becomes very, very powerful, because now people are part of a community where they can ask questions as well. And you, as the entrepreneur, you're basically the one who construct this community for your clients. And you can also do like weekly Q&A calls where you can answer even more questions, right? But I'm going to show you later in today's video a software or a solution that you can use to outsource your support as well, if you want to go all in to sell high level SaaS, essentially, right? Now, the main benefit with the SaaS model and the goal with the SaaS model is to take you, the owner and the entrepreneur, out of the equation so that you can offer more value to more clients while creating a scalable business that you can potentially exit from and sell in the future, right? This is the entire thing. Because if you're running a social media marketing agency, it's great in the beginning. But when you want to scale things, again, we have those bottlenecks. So that's when SaaS becomes a very good solution, because then we can okay, I want to take myself out of the equation. I don't want to do the sales calls anymore, or I want to create a business that I can sell in the future. So what's the best way to do that? Well, it's software. And then you can jump onto the HighLevel train. You can white label HighLevel, start to sell it to a market, start to build a sales mechanism and a sales model that doesn't require sales calls, again, with courses and communities. You can outsource the support, and you can scale this to not only having 20 clients. Now you can have 2,000 clients paying you $500 per month. Now you're making a lot of money every single month, and you can sell this business as well. Pretty cool stuff. Harder, right? So this model requires more planning and more thinking. You're building a scalable system here, essentially, right? So you'll have to become an architect to make this work. And it's not hard. It just requires you to think a lot more. So there's so much potential out there, and you basically just have to go out there and grab it, right? So here's the thing. Thinking is not necessarily hard, but I should say this. Thinking is simple, but it's not necessarily easy. It's like going to the gym, right? Going to the gym is easy, but it's not necessarily simple. I basically turned that way around, but you get the point, right? And most people, especially in the beginning as entrepreneurs, we don't think. We just basically follow the monkey see, monkey do. We see somebody else doing something, and then we want to copy it and do it the exact same way. But if you want to do something unique or sell something new and unique that your customers have never seen before, you cannot copy somebody else, right? You need to basically innovate, and you also need to become an architect who plans all of these things out. And if you're just starting out in business, that can be pretty hard because you don't really know what that means. So I just want to, again, I don't want to glorify the SaaS model. I don't want to steer you away from the SMMA model. I want you to start with the SMMA model, but as soon as you feel like you've mastered it and you want to scale, that's when the SaaS model will be a very, very good option, right? But it requires more planning, more thinking, more figuring out, more understanding of your market, more knowing that you can actually promote the selling software that your target market actually wants and can use, that they're tech savvy enough to use the software like HighLevel. And even if you're great at getting them to sign up to your white label version of HighLevel, then you need to educate them how to actually use it to continue to pay for it. Just take yourself as an example, right? You've now gone through module number 1 instead of my free SMMA course. If I just threw you into HighLevel and said, hey, go and use HighLevel, you would most likely give up because you would have no idea how to use it, right? I remember when I joined HighLevel the first time, I've been through all the softwares, ActiveCampaign, ClickFunnels, Calendly, Schedule Ones, creating evergreen webinars and all of these things, right? But when I joined HighLevel the first time, I was like, whoa, I had no idea where to even begin. So just keep that in mind. All of the teaching and learning that you've gone through up until this point to understand HighLevel. Basically, if you're going to resell HighLevel as a SaaS business, you will need to educate your customers the same to use your white label version of HighLevel. That's a very important and very crucial point to keep in mind. So that is probably the biggest reason why it's easier to start with a done-for-you service with a social media marketing agency, because then you're just telling the client, hey, we can help you get these results, they pay you, and then you use your skill to deliver that skill to your clients. When you're selling SaaS, you have to teach your clients to learn that skill as well. Basically what I'm doing with you right now. And that's not the easiest, right? Community, courses, support, all of that, right? Now, the goal. The goal with this video is not to transition everyone from the SMMA model into the SaaS model, right? And I think I made that pretty clear by now. But rather to get you aware of the SaaS model and plant the seed into your head. The SaaS model could be the perfect future growth vehicle for you in the future, or maybe right now as well. But most people watching this video, it will not be a good fit for you to go into the SaaS model right now. Again, I don't want to glorify it, but I want to show you the potential of it as well. It has huge potential, but you have to know how to utilize it or how to do it. And you need to know what's required to make it work as well. And the biggest thing is education and building out the sales system and courses and communities, okay? And we're going to come to that later in this video, how you can learn that. Now, uniqueness. Everything in entrepreneurship is figuring out what the market wants and then selling something new and unique to them. And that is hard. That is hard for competitors to replicate. Basically a moat, right? Don't copy everybody else. You need to use your brain and invent. So if you know, maybe you don't know what a moat is, or maybe you don't, if you have a castle and then you have water around that castle, that's basically a moat, right? You need to be able to protect your business model. And if you're building your entire business on something that is very easy to replicate, you don't have a moat, because then somebody can just come there and see, okay, he's doing that thing and he's making a ton of money from it. I'm just going to copy exactly what he's doing and then I'm going to make as much money as he's doing, right? When you build a business then, and when you create a software or when you create a service or when you create a product, something that you're selling, you want to keep this in mind. You want to make it hard for your competitors to just copy you, right? So the goal is to be unique in your service, in your offer, or at least have some type of moat in your business, right? Now, timing as well. Going all in on SaaS will not be the perfect timing or match for most of you guys watching this video right now. I recommend that you start off with the SMMA model, scale it to at least $25,000 per month before you start considering the hybrid or the SaaS model. And remember, getting just 15 clients per month or 15 clients paying you $2,000 per month, now you're making $30,000 per month in monthly recurring revenue. And that's not bad. And in the beginning of the free SMMA course, you saw, I showed you Adam and Cam and costs, and I showed you all of the screenshots of those people who made thousands and thousands of dollars. And if you go into the free SMMA course community as of right now, and you go into the wins post, you will see even more people sharing their wins, right? So this will be your easiest way forward to make money online, because you learn a skill, use that skill, and you sell it as a service to business owners. Now, when you're selling SaaS, you have to learn the skill and then also educate that skill to other people so that they need to use it themselves. And then you need to sell it to a market, a group of people who actually want to learn it as well, which is not easy to do, right? Money, freedom, and happiness. At the end of the day, you want a business model that generates a lot of money, high profit margins, and the SMMA model is the perfect fit for that. However, SaaS makes scalability possible, which is very exciting. Okay, growth, constant involvement, never stop learning, be around like-minded people, learn from each other, and then scale, okay? So I hope that I've deterred some of you from this glorified SaaS model, right? And that's the whole idea. Hopefully some of you, or a lot of you watching this video now, you're like, oh, I thought I wanted to do SaaS, but now I'm like, I shouldn't probably do SaaS. That's good. And hopefully I've also inspired a lot of people to be like, well, maybe SaaS is a good option for me right now. I actually mastered the SMMA, and this thing about building courses and communities and actually educating people, it actually sounds fun. And I think my target market actually want to use the software themselves, and they are pretty tech savvy, and maybe I should do that. Let me give you, for example, in my case, right? I've been selling Facebook ads to residential roofing contractors in the US since 2017. I've been in the SMMA traditional business model. I went the route and tried to sell them. I went all in on trying to sell them the SaaS model, essentially. Build community, courses, and everything. Didn't work out. Why? Well, because they don't want to use software. If you're a 50-year-old roofer, you're not the tech-savvy guy. You're not the computer guy, right? So the product market fit wasn't there. Then you have my free SMMA course, for example. You are going through my course right now, right? You're another type of target market. You're most likely a male. I have 99% males going through my course. We have some girls as well, which is awesome. I love to see that. And they're taking action, and everybody is working hard and implementing. But there's definitely most guys, like 99.9%. Definitely most guys. And you're also most likely pretty young. So you're like between 16 to 25 years old, I would guess. And you use your computer a lot and you use your phone a lot, meaning, and you want to learn how to make money online as well. So doing a course for you in this target market, teaching you how to use HighLevel and build an online business, is perfect for you because you want to sit here and listen to me in this video and you want to learn how to use HighLevel. So it's perfect to sell a software like HighLevel to you because you actually want to use it and you can leverage it to build your own business. But if I try to do this exact same thing to a 50-year-old who is used to using their hands and replacing roofs, and they don't want to build an online business, they just want to sell more roofs, they don't care about softwares, they much rather just pay an agency to do that for them, then the product market fit is not there, all right? So I just want you to keep that in mind as well, that it's not as easy as just selling the software to people. You need to figure out a lot of stuff. And also, if you listen to HighLevel's own story, HighLevel started out, they basically tried to sell HighLevel as a software directly to local businesses, but it didn't work. So what did they do? Well, they instead sold HighLevel directly to marketing agencies so that then marketing agencies could then resell it to local businesses, mostly with a done-for-you service. So again, HighLevel tried to sell a software to a plumber or whatever it might be, but they couldn't do it because they didn't want to use a software, right? But a marketing agency and marketing agency owners, we love using software. So HighLevel selling a software to marketing agency owners was a great fit, right? So the product market fit is like the biggest thing when you try to sell software. You need to try to sell software to market that wants to use software. And I know that I'm speaking about this over and over again, but this is crucial. I do not want to glorify the SaaS business model. You need to know the risks of it and if it's a good fit, essentially. Now let's talk about the SaaS flywheel, all right? So before I just tell you what the flywheel is, the easiest way to just illustrate it, essentially, right? So here's the flywheel, and it starts with sales, right? So if you have a SaaS flywheel, let's say you have a product that you sell for $497 per month or $4,970 per year in annual recurring revenue or $497 in monthly recurring revenue, right? So as you make more sales, you can then reinvest this money into traffic, right? So you can buy more ads, which is paid traffic. You can run Facebook ads or Instagram ads or YouTube ads or Google ads or TikTok ads or whatever now might be. Or you reinvest this money into more organic traffic. You hire a video editor, you do YouTube videos or shorts or reels or TikTok videos or whatever now might be, right? So you invest that money into more traffic. And then you drive this traffic into a free course, into a free community. And I want you to keep in mind right now, this community and this course that you're going through right now, right? And we can say that the software on top is HighLevel, okay? $497 or $4,970 per year. This is exactly what HighLevel is doing essentially, right? Or how I am promoting HighLevel for HighLevel essentially, right? It's sales on top. It's traffic. I run paid, mostly organic, into a free course, into a free community that you're inside of right now, inside of the free SMMA course school community. Then included in that as well, we have the communities mentioned. From this community, I can generate testimonials and reviews. And from this, I can also get referrals because I ask you people to actually refer or recommend this course to friends and family as well. So we can spread the word essentially. And when I get more referrals, I also get more people into the free SMMA course. And then I get more people into the community and more testimonials, even more referrals. And that becomes a small flywheel of itself, right? So again, bring traffic to a free course and community. And from this, you basically get signups, right? So I get signups for HighLevel. So when more and more people join this free course, I recommend people to use HighLevel, right? So I generate free trials for the software HighLevel. And also then they get more affiliates in a way, right? So as I get more and more of you guys into HighLevel, they get more people that become more affiliates. So HighLevel gets an even bigger affiliate army now when it comes to their own software, right? And this is the flywheel. And now I've talked about this flywheel in the terms of like HighLevel, right? But you could apply this exact same flywheel to your own white label software or your own white labeled SaaS, right? So you can create your own course, your own community, and you can generate free trials, and you can also generate affiliates for your own software as well, right? So I'm just trying to illustrate you and paint you a picture in your head, kind of what this is look like, what it looks like in the real world, okay? Also inside of this flywheel is the social proof. So as the bigger and bigger your flywheel or the SaaS flywheel grows, again, if we talk about HighLevel, the more customers they get, the more social proof they get, the more subscribers they get, the more customers they get, the more people know about HighLevel, right? So this also gives them partnerships and opportunities because now more and more people want to use HighLevel, more and more people want to work with HighLevel, and the bigger this HighLevel SaaS flywheel grows, the bigger it gets. And the bigger it gets, the bigger it gets, right? So it's a flywheel. So it just feeds into itself, essentially. And again, this is a flywheel then that you can basically model and use for your own white labeled solution when you try to resell a software or a SaaS, right? Now, here are some important questions that you can keep in mind when you are trying to create your own SaaS flywheel, when you're trying to white label HighLevel and do it as your own, right? For example, how can you stand out from the crowd and have a no-brainer offer? Like, what should you even sell? Okay, so we identified that you wanna white label HighLevel and you wanna resell it to a market. But what market should you sell it to? You can't really sell it to marketing agencies, right? Because they already use HighLevel. Okay, can you sell it to roofing contractors? Well, maybe you can, but they don't really want to sit in front of the computer. So if you're going to resell HighLevel as a software to roofing contractors, then maybe only you should sell, I don't know, the web chat widget solution, or sell something very simple that they can set up once and then they just continue to pay $97 per month for something that is just on their website that they don't really, because they don't really want to build funnels and run ads and all of that stuff, right? So you would have to think about how can you stand out from the crowd and have a no-brainer offer? How can you sell something to your target market that they really, really want to use, that it's simple for them to use, okay? Traffic. How can you get more traffic, right? How can you promote your services and get more traffic? How can you leverage both paid and organic traffic? Can you leverage your community and customers for content? So for example, if you're building up a free course, if you're building up a community, can you do interviews with them to do content about that? That's also something that's very important to think about now when you have a SaaS flywheel in place. How can you reach more people? How can you build smart solutions and leverage the people in your community to create more content, etc., right? Then, next question, can you leverage other people's IP or intellectual property in your community, course, or on your Q&A calls to provide more value to your customers? So let's say, for example, right, in this free SMMA course, you will see that it's not only me. I'm not the only coach here inside of the free SMMA course. You know, you have access to Suli, the media buyer. You have some trainings from him. You have some trainings when it comes to prospecting from another coach, or some sales training from another coach. You have Gio that talks about health and performance. It's basically me understanding that I don't know everything about everything, right? So it's much better if I just then partner with other people and we start to leverage each other. I can leverage them because they get more value to my community, and hence you guys are going to win as well because you'll get more value from the community, and the coach is going to win as well because he get access to be in front of you guys in the community, so everybody wins. So this is something you need to keep in mind as well. If you're going to sell SaaS and you're going to build your own course in your own community to sell this thing, how can you make that course more powerful? How can you make that community more powerful? Maybe you are really good when it comes to marketing, but you're not the best when it comes to sales in your specific industry. You might be really good in sales when it comes to selling online services for your marketing agency, but let's say you're helping gym owners, and let's say you've never been running a gym yourself. Like maybe you don't even know how they really sell in a gym. You just know how to generate them leads, right? But maybe then you can partner with somebody who is really good at sales for gyms, and then he can become a coach inside of your community, right? Very important things to keep in mind. Okay, next thing, how can you incentivize your customers to stay active in the community, refer new clients, and leave testimonials? Okay, so if it's, again, think of this, how you're going through this free SMMA course. In every single video, I'm asking you guys to send out a text message to all of your friends. I'm basically asking you guys to refer more people. And I feel like I can do that because the course is free, right? I'm basically providing a lot of value in those videos over and over and over again. So I can ask for stuff because you haven't really paid me money to get access to this information, right? So it's almost like that law of reciprocity, right? Where I'm giving you a lot of stuff. So you almost feel like you want to give stuff back to me. So you feel like you want to help me because I've given you a lot of stuff, right? For free. So I can ask you to refer people. I can also ask you, like, if you join this free course, leave a review, leave a testimonial, right? And the more reviews and the more testimonials I have, the more people will see that this is working, right? So it's going to help me as well. And I have also done so it's that if you leave a review or testimonial, you're automatically entered into my giveaway that I do every single month. So you can get the chance to win some cool prizes as well by just leaving a review and a testimonial, all right? And then you can also, like, how can you incentivize your customers to stay active in the community? Well, if you're on school, for example, you can have the leaderboard and you can gamify it, or you can unlock certain courses and classrooms if you're active, et cetera, right? So all of these things are by design, right? And you need to think about those things before you dive into building a SaaS business, or at least that's how I recommend it. If you're going to sell SaaS with courses and communities, you need to design it. And this is why I mean that it takes a lot more planning when you're going to sell a software. Now, can you teach your clients to become better affiliates as well? So can you incentivize your customers to recommend your product? It's like, hey, just recommend this product to your friends, and if they sign up, you get 40% monthly recurring commission. I have the software that I sell for $500. If you refer your friends and they also sign up, I'm going to send you $200 every single month. Does that sound fair enough? And they're like, yeah, okay, well, here's the link. Go and promote it. It's basically what HighLevel is doing, right? But then also, can you help your clients or help the people in your community to become better affiliates? Can you like create a course, another course on basically here's how you become a better affiliate, all right? And this is what HighLevel is going all into, right? They have an affiliate success team because they don't have a sales team. They have a bunch of affiliates who recommend HighLevel to other people, but then they have affiliate success managers who basically help their affiliates to become better, right? Or assist them. How can you increase your social proof? All right. Can you leverage other people's IP to increase your value? Also something that's very important to think about. Where can you find new partnerships to increase the value of your own offering? So again, if you're selling HighLevel as a software to gym owners, maybe there's another software that has certain value points and solutions that HighLevel doesn't have. And maybe you can leverage, like maybe you can sell them both to your end customer or like integrate them in some way, shape or form, right? And that's where partnerships become extremely, extremely powerful, right? So this is the SaaS flywheel, and hopefully this is giving you some ideas. So now, and hopefully it's also deterring a lot of you guys to not going into SaaS as of yet, because if you're just starting out, you're like, yeah, SaaS sounds like the next big thing. I hear all of these YouTubers and Instagram people in short and reels, they talk about SaaS as being the next big thing. Just know that it requires a lot more planning from you to go into SaaS and to build something, right? You need to sell a software to somebody who wants to use that software. And specifically if you're selling high-level SaaS, because then if you're building your own software, right, then you can basically build whatever you want, right? But when you're reselling high-level, now you need to make sure that you're white labeling HighLevel and sell it to a market that they want to use the capabilities that HighLevel has to offer, right? So Just some good things to keep in mind. So with this, right, what do you see that I don't? Because this has taken me a tremendous amount of thinking. This flywheel that you see right here, I haven't copied this from somebody. This is a flywheel that I've come up with myself. You will not find this anywhere else. You won't find this in a course or somebody on YouTube having this exact flywheel that I have right in front of me right here. This is my planning and my thinking that I've come up with. This is how I've structured my courses and my free SMMA course and upsells and et cetera, right? So what do you see that I don't? You have to use your own brain. You cannot just actively sit and look in courses and be like, okay, that's cool, and then you continue. I want you to use this with pen and paper and sit and think. We entrepreneurs, we need to start to think more and plan more, use our intuition, ask ourselves questions. What has Max missed here? How can I make this better? Can I make any connections here? Can I leverage affiliates from my traffic maybe? That's a big thing, right? What if instead of just getting affiliates from my course and getting more people, basically my customers to become affiliates, what if I build a personal brand, and if I use my personal brand and use that to just do an arrow directly from my organic traffic to affiliates? Actually, pretty smart point. That's something that I've been thinking about as well, that I didn't include in this flywheel, right? But these are the things that you can start to connect. You can start to connect the dots. You're like, but I have this, I'm building this personal brand here. What if I just recommend them, give them an opportunity to make money online? So I'm like, hey, here's a course on how you can become an affiliate for my product, right? So what do you see that I don't? This is where you make the money as an entrepreneur. You use your brain, right? So that's that. The SaaS flywheel. So too good to ignore. Plan your scalable model. Create something unique that the world has not ever seen before. Create a new offer that will completely shock your competitors. Have a no-brain offer your customers simply cannot ignore. Be too good so they simply cannot ignore you, right? Because if you have something so good, an offer or so much value, it doesn't matter if people hate you. If people hate you and you have something so good, they simply cannot ignore you. They have to watch what you have, right? Perfect the model. The flywheel should excite you. You should believe in it strongly and have a great gut feeling about your offer and about your flywheel as well. If you're not there yet, then force your brain to perfect the model for you. Look at it, ask questions, and seek, and ye shall find, right? So again, if you're diving into the SaaS business model, this is where you do the work, the planning and the thinking. And if you're not happy about your current plan and your flywheel, or if you're like, I don't even have a plan or a flywheel, and you're thinking about starting about SaaS, don't do it. You're gonna waste money, that's one thing, but more importantly, you're gonna waste time. You're gonna waste time that you could have spent otherwhere or in someplace else to actually make money. So again, that's why I recommend people start with the SMMA model, go through my free SMMA course, make some money there first, then you can start thinking about SaaS. Now, be unique. Don't copy other people. Leverage your own brain to come up with new and unique ideas. If it sounds strange or hard, you haven't even tried to think for yourself yet, right? Everything that is started as a thought, so utilize it, right? Everything that you see, these pair of headphones, my iPhone, my computer, my screen, this lamp, this video camera, this mic, everything started with a thought, with a plan, right? So if you think that you can start a business by just, I'm just gonna do it and see what happens, it's not going to work. You have to construct it. You have to build it. You have to strategize it. You have to plan it, right? Just do you think Elon Musk started Tesla by just I'm just going to start it? No, obviously not. He had a business plan. He had a 5-year plan, a 10-year plan. He most likely has a 100-year plan for Tesla and his life and SpaceX and all of these things, right? So it's kind of weird that we look at all of these great entrepreneurs and we're like, yeah, they're geniuses. And by that, we mean that they're thinking a lot and planning a lot. But then when we start our business ourselves, we're like, I don't need that. I can just go and push some buttons and reach out on Instagram and copy paste an outreach message that is on YouTube and it's going to work. And then you're surprised, or I should say, then we're surprised that, this doesn't work. It's like, have you even thought about it for a second? Have you even questioned it yourself why it's not working? Right? So you don't have to look out there for all of the solutions and answers all the time. You can ask yourself, use your own brain. You're sitting on a supercomputer and most of us are not even using it, right? So do something about it. Don't be a bot watching those videos, not implementing anything, right? Plan your work and work your plan. Simple. The first one gets the oyster, the second one gets the shell, right? That was Andrew Carnegie who said that. He was at the time the richest people in the world. And if you read Think and Grow Rich, you know who he is. So you basically want to identify your goals and go get it. So I know there's a lot of theory and a lot of talking in this video, but it's important stuff. This is where you make it work or not when it comes to the SaaS. Now, let's talk about some leverage tools and partnerships, right? So leverage, how can you make everybody win, right? How can you leverage somebody else's IP, solution, or product to increase the value and stickiness of your own product and offering? We have already talked about this, right? When you build your own SaaS, HighLevel in itself offers a tremendous amount of value. But if you're in the roofing space, can you partner up with a direct mail company like Dope Marketing, for example, to maybe you can do something together? Could be powerful. Gold, leverage is the word and concept you truly need to take to heart, right? Leverage is pretty much everything. This is what you should obsess you. This is how you go above and beyond compared to your competition, by creating partnerships and by utilizing leverage. It's gold, right? It's just like when we start off as entrepreneurs, we think that we need to do everything ourselves. And then you start to listen to other people, and then you start to play around with like, hey, if I partner with this person, or maybe if we do something together, we're going to become even more powerful, right? And that's exactly how it is. Like, you need to learn how to use leverage other people and their experience to make your own offering better and provide even more value for your customers. HighLevel ecosystem. There are a ton of businesses out there piggybacking on the success of HighLevel. They are basically building solutions that are easily integrated into the ecosystem with just a click of a button. They use leverage, which is very smart, right? And right now, if you go inside of HighLevel, they have this marketplace, right? Because HighLevel started to see that, hey, everybody want to use HighLevel. And because of that, a lot of other businesses wants to build solutions that integrate into HighLevel. So what did HighLevel do? Well, they built a marketplace, kind of like with iPhone, right? Everybody had an iPhone, and then a bunch of coders wanted to build apps for the iPhone. So what did they do? Well, they created the app marketplace, right? Where you can build apps for the iPhone. It's the exact same thing that HighLevel is doing right now as well. They are becoming the platform, and they create the ecosystem where a ton of people want to spend time. And that's why a ton of businesses are building solutions for then the HighLevel marketplace, right? That's leverage in a nutshell. It's like they're just leveraging other people's time and smart solutions to make their own platform even more powerful. Tools. There are a ton of tools and SaaS companies on the market today doing exactly this. For example, UpHex and the Get Extendly, as we're going to talk about later today. UpHex is basically a solution that you can integrate into HighLevel so that your clients, when you sell SaaS, can run ads very easily. So we're going to talk about that. And also Get Extendly, it's basically a support solution. You can pay them $600 per month, and then they're going to take care of all of the support for your SaaS clients, chat support, email support, and even do one-on-one Zoom call support with your clients as well. So yeah, pretty powerful. Partnerships. Don't limit yourself to only these tools and software. Identify the pain points, needs, and desires in the market and tie partnerships with unique solutions specifically built for your industry. For example, Dope Marketing, right? So with my agency, we're in the residential roofing and solar space, right? So we help residential roofers and solar contractors to generate more leads, appointments, and sales using mainly Meta ads and Facebook ads. But there's also this really cool company called Dope Marketing. What do they do? Well, they specialize on direct mail, basically automated direct mail marketing for home service companies. And so we have the same customer, but we're not competitors. So I just reached out to them, I talked to the owner there, we partnered up, and then we provided a great offer to our end client, the roofers and the solar contractors, right? And Dope Marketing, they're also very involved in HighLevel. So if you go to the HighLevel marketplace, you will see that Dope Marketing has an integration there inside of the marketplace, right? So again, this is all just leverage, tools, and partnerships. And it's powerful to do this when you run a social media marketing agency, but when you sell software, right? Something scalable, where you can sell this to thousands of customers, that's when leverage, smart systems, smart solutions, tools, and partnerships basically become everything. That's how you stand out. You can have the exact same software, meaning HighLevel, as one of your competitors, but if you're the entrepreneur who's making sure that you leverage partnerships and opportunities and other softwares to make your offer more valuable, that's when you win. The one who provides the most value wins, right?
Now let's talk about some tools that you can leverage to increase the value of your own white label HighLevel SaaS business, right? And the first tool I want to talk about is called UpHex. Then we're going to talk about a tool called Get Extendly. user flow, and then finally white label suite at the end as well now. So let's dive right into it. So if you go to maxpearson.com/UPEX, this will be an affiliate link that you can see if you want to sign up. Greatly appreciate it if you use the link. If not, no worries at all. Here's the thing though with UPEX. So what is it? Well, when you run a done-for-you service, right? When you run a social media marketing agency, you run the ads for your clients, right? It's pretty self-explanatory, done-for-you service. However, when you start to sell SaaS, HighLevel as a SaaS, you're basically trying to get away from the done-for-you service model, right? You don't want to do the ads for them. But then the problem becomes that a lot of local business owners, they still want to run ads, but they don't know how to do it themselves, and it's too complex for them to set everything up. So that's why they hire an agency, right? So this is a problem. And this is the exact problem that UPEX has solved essentially, because they saw that a lot of agencies, they want to sell HighLevel as SaaS, but they also want to be able to provide lead generation services to those SaaS clients. So how do you do it? Well, you can basically automate it and you can templatize it, if that's even a word, right? So what you can do with UPEX, I don't know if they have some good images here. I don't think they have, but they have a video explainer here. But the concept is very simple. You pay for UPEX, I think it's $99 or $97 to $497 per month. The only difference is that here you can have 1 to 3 clients, here you can have 4 to 10 clients, and here you can have unlimited clients. So what you can do is that you can upload templates into your HighLevel account, and then your clients can start ads with one click. So again, let's take my agency as an example, right? We're helping residential roofing contractors with Facebook ads. Now, we pretty much run the same ads for our clients over and over and over and over again. Why? Well, because we found a proof of concept that is working, right? So when we onboard a new client, we simply take what has been working for our other clients, and then we import that to our new client. So with UPEX, you can basically do that exact same thing, but you use software and templates to make it happen. So you can upload those winning ads copy and those winning ad images and that winning ad targeting that you pretty much use the same over and over and over again. You upload that into UPEX and it integrates into HighLevel as well, by the way. And then you can simply instruct your clients on how to do it. They basically go into your white labeled version of HighLevel. They click on the button to start Facebook ads. They select the template they want to use. I want to use those images, that ad copy, this targeting, and then they just launch it. And then UPEX is going to launch the campaign automatically inside of the business manager. Now, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, if you haven't run any ads before, that's completely fine. That's just another sign that, start with SMMA first and then transition into the SaaS. However, if you've been running ads before, you should know what I'm talking about, right? It's a pretty cool solution. I've been utilizing this myself and I can recommend it actually. It's working. It's not flawless and I was pretty early to test this out and it's okay. I'm sure they are upgrading this all the time. Now, if you're running a done-for-you service, it's still better to just launch it yourself and be inside of the business manager. But if you want a simple solution to allow your SaaS clients to launch ads directly from within your HighLevel account, this is actually pretty cool and it's just added extra value. And you can use that as a unique selling position or proposition as well in your actual business, in your SaaS business, that, hey, we're not only going to give you an awesome software, but you can launch ads as well with one click, right? So it's pretty awesome. I highly recommend that you check this out if you are going to go all in with SaaS, and you can also book a demo with them here, right? So if you're interested with UPEX, I would highly recommend that you book a demo and you get the latest demo that they can offer essentially, right? So that is UPEX, a pretty cool solution. Then we also have Get Extendly, right? This is really a lifesaver when it comes to running a SaaS business. Because again, the biggest cost and the biggest time consumer when you try to grow a SaaS business, that is support, right? Because the whole thing with growing a SaaS business, again, is scalability, right? You want to be able to not only having 10 to 20 clients, you want to have thousands of clients. But then the problem becomes that all of these thousands of clients that you want to have, they will have questions, they will have problems, they will have every single minuscule thing that you can think about, they will have a question about, right? And since you're now white labeling HighLevel yourself, you cannot leverage HighLevel's support staff, because HighLevel support staff is just for HighLevel clients like yourself. So now when you white label HighLevel yourself, you will have to take care of the support. And what I highly recommend that you do is that you outsource that support. Now, if you want to build your own support team and hire people and creating your own SOPs and all of that stuff, it's going to be expensive. You know, you will have to hire people and they will need salaries and they're going to work full time. It's going to be a headache, right? So that's a big problem. And that's what Get Extendly for HighLevel is basically solving, right? The ultimate Go HighLevel white label support for you and your clients. So here you can basically hire a 24/7 support staff for a monthly fee, and they will work under your brand, right? So if you scroll down here, I think it's $600 per month to get support for your clients. Here you can see $600 per month. And some of you might be like, oh, that's expensive. It's even more expensive than just white labeling HighLevel, right? But here's the thing. Again, think of how much it would cost if you would hire your own support staff. It will be a heck lot more expensive than $600 per month. And here's the really cool thing that you get, right? 24/7 live agent support to your clients. They can also support via tickets, so they can send email or instant like chat support. And I've tested this myself when I've used it. And it's literally, when you test you get a little chat box like this that your client can use, right? And they respond in under a minute. So it's really, really good. It's really, really good support. And they even offer support via Zoom. So your business, your SaaS business, will be able to offer your clients one-on-one Zoom support calls if they need to. So this is highly recommended that you use Get Extendly. You will not want to do the support yourself as the entrepreneur and the owner when you start out. It's just going to be a headache. And also, there are a lot of things that you can combat when it comes to support. I think it was Jeff Bezos who said, you know, if you don't have any support tickets, you have happy clients, essentially, right? You don't want to have clients opening a bunch of support tickets all the time. A happy client is a quiet client, essentially, because that means that it's working. And that should be your goal as well in your social media marketing agency if you're rolling that. Like if you have clients contacting you all the time, you need to effectivize or like make it better and more streamlined, essentially, right? Because you only really want to contact the business with the support ticket when you're pissed off, when something is not working. So we can combat, like some of the most common things I will be able to help you to combat when it comes to the support, or I can give you some advice. One of them, for example, being that your clients can cancel their subscription themselves. They don't have to email or contact the support ticket. Also, they know where to find their billing. And again, all of this comes down to education, right? Again, just put yourself in your shoes. If you would start using HighLevel without any education, you would be completely lost. But now you're going through a course, step-by-step instructions, and you have a support community around you as well, right? With tens of thousands of other people. Now you know how to use the software HighLevel because I'm teaching you step-by-step. So again, this is something that you need to keep in mind if you're going to resell HighLevel as a white label version to your clients as well. You will need a community. You will need the courses, and you will need to educate them. And the better you're educating them and the better support structure you have inside of your community, the less support tickets you will get, essentially. And that's the entire goal. But Get Extendly, again, if we're going to stay on track here, highly, highly recommend. And you can also book, you can start a free trial with them, and you can also book like a demo call with them as well. Highly recommend that you check them out. Now, the next tool is called UserFlow. Now, this is not mandatory, right? But UserFlow is basically an automated onboarding solution for all types of SaaS businesses, right? So, for example, if I open up maxads.ai right here, right? Let's say I'm a new client and I've just signed up. Then, so if I go into the sub account here, right? This is now the agency sub account. But let's say I'm a new client and I get into the software. I have no idea what MaxAds is. I have no idea what HighLevel is. And let's say I've just signed up for this white labeled software called MaxAds. And I'm like, okay, it sounds cool. They can help me to get leads. Where do I start? you will be completely lost and the client will be completely lost. You're like, okay, here's a launch pad. Should I do this? Or, okay, here's a dashboard. I've literally no idea what this is. Conversations. Oh, I'm overwhelmed. And normally what happens then is that, yeah, they become overwhelmed. I'll do this later. I don't like this. They leave. And then their free trial runs out, and then they forget about it, and then they see that they're getting charged for this software that they're not even using, and then they're going to be pissed and email you support staff, right? So again, it all comes down to having really good onboarding, making sure that your clients see the value in your software and start using your software. Because when you're selling SaaS, the easy thing is really getting the sale, because you can have so much value up front, right? You can test it out for 14 days or for 30 days. You can get all of these things. You can run ads with one click. You can have a bunch of value, like a huge value proposition page on your VSL video or whatever that might be, right? In your sales and marketing campaigns, essentially, that, hey, test it out, it's awesome. But the game really begins when you get the user into the software, right? And if you just go into software like this without any onboarding, without any support structure, without any courses or communities or anything, not a lot of people are going to stay using your software. It's basically going to be impossible, all right? So one solution for that is obviously to use then something called like user flow, because what happens with user flow is that you will get a little chat image like this, as you can see here in the bottom right corner. So it will appear here inside of HighLevel, and then you can build your own called user flows. So for example, you can create a checklist that pops up here on the left side, and it will say, hey, welcome, name, start with number 1. The first thing you need to do is to go to Launchpad. They click on Launchpad, and then the Launchpad will pop up, and it will basically guide them. Then click here, then you click here, then you click here, etc., etc. So it will basically guide people click by click how to set it up, essentially, once they're inside of the software, right? So that's why user flow is pretty cool. Now, using user flow by itself, for some softwares, that might be enough to onboard people, but for HighLevel, I would argue that it's not enough. If you have a very simple version of HighLevel, if you're just selling certain features and not the entire suite of HighLevel, then maybe user flow might be enough to do the onboarding. But it's, in my opinion, it's not enough. You will either need to actually do onboarding calls for your clients, but again, if you know me by now, I don't really like to do the calls. I understand that it might be needed for some people, but I want to do my absolute best to help people basically onboard themselves. And if that's the case, user flow would not be enough. However, that's when it becomes crucial to build courses and being able to build communities. And again, I know that I'm reiterating myself, but just take yourself as an example, right? You are currently onboarding yourself into HighLevel. How? With a course and with a community, right? You're following step-by-step instructions in a video, and that's basically how you onboard yourself, right? So, and again, this is what I can teach you how to do inside of Max Premium as well, exactly how to sell with courses and communities. Now, so that is that. So that's basically user flow. And again, if you want a demo, I can highly recommend that you go to their website and book a demo and see what they have to say. But it's a pretty cool tool, I'll say. So now we can close this. And then the final tool I want to talk about is HighLevel Suite. Out of these 4 tools, I've used Apex, GetExtendly, and UserFlow. And I can talk about them from my own experience, that I actually do recommend them. However, HighLevel Suite is one of those tools that I've not used myself. So here you can see 2,000 happy customers worldwide use HighLevel Suite to grow their businesses. So here you can see Apex, you can see HighLevel, you can see GetExtendly as well. And yeah, if you scroll down here, you can see that here's Sean Clark, for example, the co-founder of HighLevel, and they have interviews and testimonials from some names in the industry, right? But I've not personally used it myself. Basically what it is that unleash your agency's potential with with the ultimate leads tool, right? So it's basically a prospecting tool to find clients. and it integrates with HighLevel, and it's also a cool solution because you can white label this and then use all of those features that white label suite has built to obviously then white label it into your own HighLevel SaaS business, so that your clients who use your white label version of HighLevel can then access all of the tools that white label suite has. And I don't know if they have any pricing here, but yeah, you can see that it goes from $600 per month up to $1,200 per month. And again, I have not used this myself, but here you can see basically everything that they get. And I would highly recommend that you book a call with them. They're charging some premium. It's basically a premium price, right? But again, if you have a target market who uses a lot of like organic prospecting to find clients, then if you pay $600, it's basically if you get one client, it's going to pay for itself, and then it's just added value. Again, you're leveraging white label suite and their software to make your own software and white label version of HighLevel more powerful, right? So that's why we even want to look into all of these tools, because we want to find other solutions to make our own version of HighLevel more powerful. This is the entire thing, right? Now when we're trying to build a high-level SaaS business. So that is white label suite. Again, I can highly recommend to book a demo if you think that it sounds interesting. Again, you just need to make sure that your target market actually has use of a tool like this, right? If you're selling to roofers, let's say in my case, they will not sit online all day doing prospecting on their computer, right? It's not really going to make sense to them. However, I've not used it, so I might be wrong, but that's my gut feeling, right? You have to make sure that your target market actually want to use a software like this. So let's continue. We've talked about the tools. Now let's talk about partnerships, right? So partnerships. This is how you stand out and create custom solutions for your clients utilizing leverage, all right? Identifying the specific pain points your target market has, find a solution for it, and create a smart partnership where everybody wins. Again, we've talked about this now back and forth, but the more you can think of this, the more you can use your own brain to identify the problems and really articulate the problems that your clients have and communicate that to them before they almost even know it themselves. If you can show that you understand their pain points and problems, and then you come to a solution to that problem, then it's like, yeah, I know that you have this problem. I know you're spending a ton of time on this problem. And they're just, yes, well, I've already fixed that for you. Here we have it integrated into our software. If you can use your own brain and tie partnerships with other smart people and solutions and products out there to make your own product more powerful, that's how you create more value for yourself, more value for your clients, and that's how you win in the marketplace, essentially, right? The one who provides the most value wins. That should be a mantra as an entrepreneur. Now, simple. It's very simple to tie partnerships. You just reach out to the business that you're interested in tying a partnership with. You book a call with their sales team, or at least this is how I do it. You pitch what it is that you're doing or what you intend to do, and basically that you want to bring them more business, and you ask for a special deal in return for your end clients, right? So if you can become this entrepreneur who you are building a big community of people, you're selling a software that is scalable, and you're attracting a lot of people from a specific market into your ecosystem or into your community, essentially, right? That will be very attractive to other businesses that have the same end client, right? And then you can basically tie partnerships where everybody wins. So let's say I am helping roofers and I'm selling a SaaS to them, and then I identify this other business who also have a solution for roofers, but we're not competitors. And I know that this is a solution that roofers really, really want as well. Then I can tie a partnership and I can ask the business, right, hey, I have this community of X amount of people, and I would love to do a partnership with you and basically recommend users to use your product or your service. Can we do like a special deal so that only people inside of my community get 20% off your actual software or solution? And then we can do a cross promotion, right? So, and the easiest way to just get there is just to book a call with their sales team, and then eventually you can talk with the owner. And I've done this quite a lot of times. And I will give you an example of this as well now very soon. Now, extra income. Let's say you can get a 20% discount for your clients. Potentially you can deal so that you get 5% of that. So you keep 5% while your clients get 15% off the original price. So if the service is $500 per month, let's say, then the customer gets it for $425 per month, and you get it and you basically get another $25 extra sent to you every single month. And this adds up, because if you're having a SaaS business and SaaS clients and you're selling your SaaS for, $197 per month. Now, if you get another extra $25 per month, that's like an extra almost more than 10% that you're getting just by doing a partnership. So $25 a month might not sound like a lot, but if you're having 1,000 clients, now it's 25K. You know, if you're having 10,000 clients, now you're having $250,000 extra from just having a partnership like that, right? And it's really fun to do as well, because again, you're just looking to tie those partnerships where you can just provide more value to your clients, because the more value you can offer your clients, the better, right? Dope and Level 9 Virtual, right? So I saw huge potential with Dope Marketing and Level 9 Virtual for home service business owners. So I tied a partnership with them, and I got a custom offer and landing pages for my clients, essentially, right? So if you go to, again, Dope Marketing, right? If we search for them, they are basically offering direct mail solutions for the home service industry. So I was like, this is cool. You know, they have a direct mail service for home service businesses. I am focusing on, you know, the online advertising specifically for home service business owners. So I booked a team with their, I set up a demo with their sales team. I explained to them what I was intending to do. Eventually, I got to talk with the owner, and we got a custom website set up, or a custom landing page set up, where we did a Dope and my agency's basically cross-branding promotion. And then we started to promote this, essentially, right? And they basically have an online automated version of direct mail, and it integrates directly with HighLevel as well, as I showed you earlier in this video, and as I showed previously in this course as well, that Dope, they have their own marketplace integration with HighLevel as well. And the same thing goes with Level 9 Virtual. So they're also a really, really cool business. So Level 9 Virtual, they were actually the support staff for HighLevel before HighLevel basically took it in-house. And here's the owner, Joe Rare, and they're called Level 9 Virtual simply because they're basically sourcing virtual assistants mainly from the Philippines. And the why that it's called Level 9 Virtual is because they have 9 steps that they vet all of their VAs with, essentially, right? So each VA needs to have really good internet, and also, you know, if their current internet breaks down or if there becomes a storm, they need to have a backup place where they have internet as well. So they must be being able to work basically whenever you want to. And so they're vetting their VAs a lot. And so they have very, very good VAs. But the service offered that they have that I want to recommend is something called the Live Lead Nurture. And they have multiple different services here that you can take help from, like VA Pod, where you get access to a small pod of people. So you can have leveraging a full team of virtual assistants, and you can buy hours from them, etc. But the Live Lead Nurture is something that is really cool, specifically for SaaS and specifically for HighLevel as well. And basically what it is that they will handle unlimited chats and incoming phone calls. So again, if you're doing a SaaS business and you have clients and they're getting a ton of leads coming into their HighLevel account, but the customer or the business owner that you're selling to, they are very bad at handling their leads. They're not replying to customers when they message them or email them, or maybe even people are calling to that business from your advertising and nobody's picking up. So then you can pay another $500 per month, and then they will just outsource all of the chatting inside of HighLevel and also the incoming calls. So this is also something, you know, that I saw huge potential for the home service industry. I reached out to Level 9 Virtual. We tied a special partnership where we could offer the end client a special deal, because again, I told them here, hey, I have a bunch of roofing and home service businesses. I'm building a community. We basically have customers in bulk, right? Can we give them a better price? So we gave them a better price, and we built a custom landing page and all of that as well, right? So yeah, that's just another tool that I can recommend. But these are just 2 examples, right? I want your head start spinning about this, because you're most likely going to be in another industry if you want to build SaaS. So I want you to start thinking about this. What other solutions can I look for out there that make sense for my industry? And then tie partnerships with them and basically being able to provide more value to your end client, right? Now, let's continue. So we talked about partnerships. We talked about just keeping it, it's pretty simple to reach out, extra income, Dope and Level 9 Virtual. And then the final thing, or the final path you can go if you want to tie partnerships, is that you can leverage pretty much anyone with experience in your industry to act as a business or sales coach. Like, do you know anybody like that? If you don't have the skills yourself, partner with somebody who does. It's all about value to the end client. Like, this is very powerful, right? So let's say you're building a SaaS business for roofers, let's say, and you're building a community and you're building a course and you're helping them to get onboarded with the software. But then you notice that, hey, a lot of these roofers, they not only have a problem with marketing, right, and getting leads, but they have a sales problem as well. Like, when they get leads, they are really, really bad at actually handling those leads. They don't know what to do. So then you can start to look out for, maybe there's a coach out there or a program out there or somebody who's selling a course or coaching when it comes to sales, specifically for roofers. You can look for that. And then you can see, hey, I actually found a guy, reach out to them, and you do a partnership there, right? Because you have the same end client, but you're not competitors. So you can basically ask them, hey, can you share some of your IP or your intellectual property to teach my community in course, basically, or my community rather, in my course, how to do sales. The end customers, they're going to be happy. You will be able to get in front of them, and also then you can promote your own services as well. And if you think of it, what do I do inside of the free SMMA course? Well, I'm sharing the bulk of the information, but I also invite other coaches to teach more about their specialty, about media buying or sales or prospecting and health and all of these things. Why? Because at the end of the day, you, the end client going through my community, the free SMMA course, you're basically getting even more value for free. Like, take it or leave it. Here it is, for free. A million coaches that has made millions and millions of dollars online. They're going to teach for free how to do it. And then if you want even more information, well, then feel free to contact them personally if you want to. But also if you want to buy into Max Premium, instead of Max Premium, you can learn from them and join weekly Q&A calls with them as well for a low monthly fee. So I hope you start to see how powerful it is to be that entrepreneur, to look for different partnerships. This is what I'm obsessed with. Like, how can I make myself win by leveraging somebody else? So, and by that person is going to win as well. And the end client, the person who's inside of the community, the actual customer, they will also win because they just get more value for the same price, right? Or even free, okay? So that's that. Now, so that's partnerships. We've talked a lot about this, but it's important because as you're going to see right now when we go into the snapshot and the setup of the SaaS agency snapshot, is that it's very simplistic. And doing the tech setup, doing the button pushing when it comes to building a SaaS is easy. It's very, very easy. And again, I want you to keep this in mind as well as I walk you through the snapshot. This snapshot is extremely simplistic, very minimal. And it's not that because I'm lazy and I don't have the time to build a super complex snapshot. Now, if you've been through the entire SMMA course as well, you know that I'm all about simplicity, right? Simplicity scales. And building this snapshot specifically for selling high-level SaaS is not only coming from my brain. I've been jumping on multiple calls with some of the people very high up from the high-level team themselves. And I've gotten their custom consulting and coaching on building this specific snapshot. So it's the real deal. You're getting something that is the real deal, essentially, right? And again, you don't want to complex it. You make it too complex. You want to keep it minimalistic because then you will be able to scale it. If you have too many parts, they will break and it will not be fun and it will be a headache, essentially, right? So let's go through the snapshot. And let's get it set up as well, right? So the snapshot, you can import the agency SaaS snapshot by going to maxpearson.com/SaaS-snapshot. And the first thing that we're going to do is that we're going to go through the SaaS configurator. So we're going to remove all of the current products and create one new product inside of your HighLevel account. We're also going to include your settings and pricing. I recommend only using one product for simplicity. Again, simplicity scales, and also including a free trial. So we're going to talk about that. Then we are going to connect your Stripe account to your sub account as well. And we're going to include the product in your actual funnel, right? So make sure that you don't have multiple products set up in Stripe. We want to have one Stripe one product set up in Stripe. We're going to fix that. Also, sub account setup, cover funnel, automation, sales pipeline, emails, etc. We're going to set all of that up as well. We're going to keep it very, very minimal. And then sales process. This is where the most important thing that it comes to when it comes to selling SaaS, right? It's the sales process. Leverage courses and communities to sell your software. This is how I promote HighLevel, right? Think of that. Use the same setup for your own SaaS. Create free courses and communities to sell it for you. Join Max Premium to learn how. So inside of Max Premium, I teach people exactly how to build courses and build communities to sell whatever it is that they want to sell. Selling HighLevel SaaS is a great thing, or maybe you want to become a HighLevel affiliate, or maybe you have another type of software that you want to sell, or you just want to sell courses and communities by itself. It doesn't really matter. I can teach you, that's what I teach inside of Max Premium essentially, and it's the best setup for selling SaaS if you ask me. Again, why? Well, because it's not only going to be the sales machine, the automated sales machine, so that you can escape the calls and the onboarding calls and the sales calls and the demo calls, but it is going to do the onboarding for you as well. And if you're selling SaaS to a tech-savvy industry, which you really should, if you're selling SaaS to people that don't want to use software, then it's going to be a headache. It's not going to matter how many onboarding calls you do. They're still not going to want to use the software. So that's like rule number one when you sell software, especially HighLevel, is that only sell HighLevel software to a market and industry that want to use HighLevel and want to use software and can use software. And as we talked about before as well previously, is that HighLevel started off selling HighLevel directly to local business owners, and they basically didn't make it work because they didn't want to use the software. So that's why they basically positioned themselves toward marketing agencies as well, people like you and me, because we are people who want to use software, right? And we can use software. So that's when HighLevel started to go like this, because they were selling software to a market that actually wanted to use software. And when we're trying to sell HighLevel directly to a local plumber, it was like, hey, this is cool, but I don't want to sit in front of my computer and use software, right? So we're going to talk more about that as well, like the actual sales process and how powerful it is to leverage courses and communities to sell SaaS, because it's not only sales, but it's onboarding and support and all of these things. And also important, it's crucial that you have a product market fit when selling software, right? You must make sure that your target market actually wants to buy software and use software. If they're not tech savvy, they will not use it. So this is crucial. And this mistake has cost me over $50,000 over like 1.5 months. So it's important. And again, this is what I want you to keep in mind as well. Doing the snapshot and the setup and actually launch a SaaS business. The tech stuff is easy. I'm basically going to give that to you. That's the easy part. The hard part is this, essentially, like setting it up, onboarding, finding a target market, finding product market fit, doing, you can outsource the support and all of that. That's easy. But actually selling HighLevel SaaS to an industry that want to use the software, that's the hard part. And then building courses and communities to make them want to use the software, continue to use the software, and also onboarding them and all of that stuff, right? So now let's dive into it. Let's open up a new tab and let's go to my white labeled version of HighLevel. Now again, to be able to continue with this video, obviously it's pretty self-explanatory, but you need to be on the HighLevel Pro plan, right? And you should already be on that plan. If you're not, you can go to maxpearson.com/HighLevel. Here you can start a 30-day free trial of the Pro plan of SaaS. If you are a new user, you can click here. If you're already a user, if you're on the $97 or $297 plan, you can go here and start a free trial if you're already a user, essentially, right? But you have to be on the HighLevel SaaS Pro plan, obviously, to be able to sell SaaS. You also need to be able to, you also should have connected Stripe already. We did that in a previous video here inside of the free SMMA course. So if you haven't done that yet, make sure that you watch that video. But now the first thing we're going to do is just to import the snapshot to our account. You can go to maxpearson.com/SaaS-snapshot. So I'm going to click right here. I'm going to open up that tab, and then we're just very simply import this snapshot into our account. So I'm going to click on yes, import now. And then if we go into account snapshots in the agency view, imported snapshots, you will now see that we have a HighLevel SaaS agency snapshot here imported. And we also have the SMMA snapshot, maxpearson.com, right? This is the agency done for you SMMA snapshot, as we've talked about previously in this free SMMA course now. And here is the SaaS agency snapshot, right? So let's go back to the instructions. We've imported that. Now, the next thing we're going to do is the SaaS configurator. So we're going to remove all of the current products, create a new one, and also include our settings and pricing. I recommend only using one product for simplicity, including a free trial, right? So here's the thing. A lot of people, and I see this with people as well when they want to start a SaaS business, right? They want to learn the tech stuff, and I understand that. I've been the same. Like, you want to learn how to actually do something, the click by click and the step-by-step instructions. But what I want you to keep in mind as you watch today's video, as I've said before as well, like the set the step-by-step instructions, the click-by-click instructions to set up the SaaS configurator and removing the products into Stripe, it's so easy. You learn it once and then you know how to do it. It's not hard at all, but this is what most people like glorify because you want to learn the techie stuff. This is easy. This is not what's going to decide if you're going to start a SaaS or not, simply because you know how to do it. Again, it's the fundamentals, knowing what to sell and how to position it and building courses and communities. That's the hard thing. That's the hard part. Now, so this, like the setup here, it might be fun for you to see. You might think that this is the goal that you really want to learn, but really, this is not the secret at all. Setting up the SaaS configurator and the SaaS snapshot and the agency, it's super easy. So let's do it right now, right? So we have 3 products here. What I recommend that you do is that we delete all the products and only use one product. So the way that HighLevel has set this up is that they recommend that you're going to sell 3 different products. You have a standard plan for $197 per month, a professional plan for $297 per month, and then you have a premium plan for $497 per month. So you can basically sell somebody into a cheaper plan, and then they can upgrade themselves to higher plans if they want to. Kind of like HighLevel is doing themselves, right? They have a $97 plan, $297 plan, and then a $497 plan. And it's cool. However, here's the problem with that. I don't like it because it's just more confusion and it's more questions. I just see support tickets, confusion. Should I be on this plan? Should I be on that plan? What's included in this plan? It's just a headache. It's just more confusion. So I don't like that. I just like to keep it simplistic. Have one pricing plan. Start off with that at least if you're going to sell SaaS. Start off with one plan and then you can scale from there, right? Again, it all comes down to understanding your market and what you're going to sell and what to include. But now, so before we fix that, we can just go into advanced settings here as well. So here's basically where you can adjust different settings, right? So advanced settings, subscription settings, manage upgrades, downgrades, and suspensions. So for example, suspend sub-account when SaaS subscription fails. I highly recommend to turn this on. So basically what that means is that if somebody signs up to your SaaS business, they start a 30-day free trial, but then their payment fails after 30 days. Or maybe they pay for the first month, but then the payment fails after the second month. And so instead of you having to keep track of that manually, going into Stripe and checking, okay, this customer just failed their payment. Now I have to go into HighLevel and try to find that customer to lock them out, or should I remove the account or not? So to avoid that confusion and that headache and that time-consuming tasks, doing it for one account is one thing, but doing it for 500 accounts or, now it adds up. And then you might have to hire somebody to do that for you. Or you just turn this button on, boop. And now what's going to happen is that if somebody stops paying or if a payment fails, then the customer will be able to log into their SaaS account or to your white label version of HighLevel. However, they will not be able to use it until they pay again. So I highly recommend to turn this on. Now, the next button allows sub-account admins to upgrade their subscription. So this is really cool if you have 3 different plans, right? If you have a $97, $297, and a $497 plan. If you are going to use multiple different tiers of package that people can upgrade and downgrade from and email you back and forth how to do it, which I don't recommend that you do. But if you're going to do that out of the gate, I would recommend that you turn this on, and then again, you leverage your course and your community to educate the people inside of your community how to do that themselves. So that you that's again the power of courses and community and education, educating your clients how to use your software. You definitely want to educate them how to upgrade and downgrade if you're going to allow them to do that. I am not going to do that because I recommend that you only have one product that you sell. It's easier, it's more simple, simplistic, and it's scalable, all right? Also, you just need one product instead of Stripe, and it's just, yeah. I just see a bunch of problems when I see multiple products, especially in the beginning. Start simple. So I'm going to turn that off because I'm just going to have one product. Then we have allow sub-account admins to cancel their subscription. So this is basically, can your clients go into the software and cancel the subscription themselves? I highly recommend to turn this on. And again, I highly recommend to educate your people inside of your course and inside of your community how they can cancel their subscription themselves. Because again, one thing that I absolutely hate when I go into and buy software myself is that, okay, I've tested this software, but I don't want to use it anymore for whatever reason. And then I go and try to cancel the account. And then I see that I can't actually cancel it myself. I will have to admin them and wait for a couple of days to just cancel it. I think that I get a bad taste in my mouth when that happens. I think that you should allow your clients to cancel it anytime, because I don't like that thing myself when I have to email them to cancel it or contact the support staff. I just want to cancel it. So that's that. I highly recommend that you turn this on. Some people might argue that you should not do this, that you should actually make it harder for your clients to cancel, that they need to, you know, contact the support staff and talk with somebody before they cancel. But it's, you know, you're basically, in my opinion, you're losing a future client, because they will never start a subscription ever again with you, because it was just such a hassle to stop with it. And again, if you try to cancel a subscription with HighLevel, you know that you can do that yourself as well. So just learn from other big software companies to see how they do it. So I highly recommend to turn that on. Here you can also customize the welcome email. The welcome email, it's fine. You don't really need to customize it. This is basically the email that gets sent out to the person who starts the 30-day free trial, or the person who signs up for your software. You know, they get their login details. So that is the advanced settings. Now we can go into security as well. So here we have security settings. This is actually a pretty good setting that can be very useful for a lot of people, and that is pause new sub-accounts, restrict new clients from using their account until reviewed. So if you turn this on, then basically what will happen is that you will get a list here of all of the sub-accounts that have started a free trial with you, or that want to buy into your software. And then you can then go in here manually and start to approve them. And now you might be thinking, well, that sounds pretty stupid. Why don't I just like approve this automatically? And you can, and most people do. However, in some industries, what can happen, I'm just telling you from my own experience here, is that some people will sign up with your white label version of HighLevel, and they will start a 30-day free trial, and then they will use the text and the email capabilities to use for spam, essentially. So they just sign up to your software. They're not really interested in paying you monthly. They just start 30-day free trials over and over and over again, and they just misuse it for spam with text and email, which can be detrimental. Like, I actually had a Twilio account before they had Lead Connector, etc. I had a Twilio account completely banned, and I couldn't get it back. And the reason was I had people signing up to my own SaaS and misusing it for spam. And then that destroyed everything for all of my other clients. So if you start to get a problem like this, this is a very good thing. This option were not able when I used it, or when I scaled my own SaaS. So if that starts happening to you, you can actually turn this on, and then you can review every single person who starts a 30-day free trial. And you can just make sure that you have a process here of actually just verifying that it's a real customer, and then you can approve them. So that is something to keep in mind as well. It's actually a very, very good thing. So that is that. Now let's go back to the different pricing plans, okay? Now, the next thing I want to show you, right, is just the structure of those 3 different pricing plans that HighLevel has. And the reason why they have different pricing options is that if you go into edit details for each one of them, you can see that plan details, we have the pricing here, the pricing settings, $197, $1,970 per year. So this is the monthly price. This is if they pay up front for a year. And then features, right? So here you can see that if they pay $197, they get access to those features. And they also get they don't have a trial, and we have some settings. We're going to go through those settings in a second here. But the main thing I want to show you is that the features, if you pay $197, you get access to those features. Now, if you pay $297, then you get access to some more features. And if you pay for the biggest plan, the premium plan, then you get access to basically all of the features, right? I don't like this setup. Again, as I've said multiple times in this video, I think it's better for you to just have one product, and you identify what your target market wants. You have one pricing plan, one product, or one subscription that you're selling, and you just make it simple for yourself. You avoid confusion, upgrading, downgrading, all of these things, right? So you at least start off with one. So what I am going to do right now is that I'm going to delete this plan right here. I'm going to delete all of them, and I'm only going to keep one. So I'm going to delete this one. I'm also going to delete this plan right here. And then what I'm going to do, before I delete the final one, because if I delete the final one, then HighLevel is going to automatically create 3 new products automatically. So I'm going to keep one of them. Then I'm going to create my own plan. And here I'm just going to call this one Max Ads, for example, and then the Premium Subscription plan, for example. You can name this whatever you want to. You can change this later as well. I'm going to click on next. For category, we can use the default one. That is fine. I'm going to click on next. And here you basically select the monthly and the annual price, right? So let's say I'm only going to have one package that I sell, and I've identified that in my industry, I'm going to resell this for $397 per month, right? And the yearly price is going to be $3,970. User limit, maximum users allowed in the sub account. This is what you can turn on here as well. So this is pretty cool, right? If you're like, yeah, this is going to get you 2 slots inside of your sub account. If you want more, you have to pay extra. You can do that if you want to. Contact limit, maximum contacts allowed in the sub account. So if you want to charge more, like if they get more leads, etc. Again, you can tamper around with this. Just know that all of these settings is just creating more complexity, and you need to have a plan for this. You need to plan this into your flywheel, right? Because all of these things are going to create questions and tickets and confusion. So again, in the beginning, I recommend just keeping it simple and minimalistic. So I'm not going to turn this off. I want to give them a fair price and massive value for that fair price. And I'm going to create a bunch of partnerships, as we've talked about in this video, so that it's just a no-brainer option. And I'm going to have a 30-day free trial, all right? So I'm going to click on next. Here, I'm just going to select, whatever, everything that needs to be included. Again, what I recommend that you do is that, again, this is very individual, right? This is why I cannot show you exactly what to do and give you exact snapshots for everything and tell you exactly how to do everything, because every single industry and every single setup of the white label high level version is going to be different. Okay, so for example, if you're white labeling high level and selling it to marketing agencies, which I don't recommend because that's exactly what high level is doing, right? But let's say you white label it and sell it to coaches and consultants, let's say, which it's actually a really, really good industry, because a lot of coaches and consultants, they don't really need high level directly, because high level, again, if you go to gohighlevel.com, they are targeted towards marketing and marketing agencies essentially, because you're basically paying to get a bunch of new sub accounts. But if you're a coach or consultant, you only really need one account, right? And you don't really want to pay high level extra for a bunch of more sub accounts. So going for the coaching and consulting industry might be good. And if you're going after the coaching and consulting industry, they like to sit in front of the computer and use funnels and websites and all of this. So, and they might even want to build communities and et cetera, and have use of the affiliate manager. So in that case, I'm like, okay, I'm going to charge $397 and I'm going to give them access to literally everything inside of high level. However, if you're selling to, let's say, roofing or solo contractors, they don't really want to do social planners or building funnels and do all of these things and building courses, etc. It doesn't really make sense if you're selling to a roofing client. So if you're selling to a roofer, maybe then you do your own version of Podium, right? Podium, as we've talked about previously in this course as well, is that they basically just have one chat solution. Who's going to pop up here in a second, text us here. This is the exact same capability that High Level has, right? It's basically modeled from Podium. So you can be like, okay, I'm just going to resell the web chat widget as a SaaS business directly to roofers. And I'm going to resell it for $47 per month or $97 per month. If you go to Podium here, for example, we can see what their chat widget is. It's like $497 per month, up to $600 per month. So maybe you're just making yourself that, hey, I'm just going to be a Podium competitors, but specifically for roofers. And they're going to get a chat widget and some custom automations, again, specifically for roofers for $100 or $99 per month, right? And then it's important that you fine-tune these settings then specifically for that industry, right? So all of this is individual. I'm just giving you some ideas here. So that is that. And also, like this idea, by the way, of just reselling a couple of features of High Level to a specific business is actually not a bad idea at all. Like, Podium is a I don't know how much they're making, but it's like $1 billion company, right? And they're only reselling this chat widget feature. So they're keeping it very, very simple, and they're selling it to local businesses. Again, they're not reselling funnels and automations and all of these things, right? They just have this very simple feature that they resell to local businesses, and they're making a killing from it, right? So pretty cool. Now, so that is that.
Then we go to, here you can also add the snapshot, right? So the snapshot, you now know what a snapshot is. We just imported the snapshot, that the agency SaaS snapshot into your account. And also, if you've gone through the free SMMA course, you've imported that snapshot as well. You know what that is. It's basically then pre-built websites, automations, funnels, custom values, custom fields, calendar settings, all of these things, right? And again, I cannot show you what your snapshot is going to be, because if you're selling to a roofer, a solar contractor, or a consultant, or a coach, or a marketing agency, whoever it is that you're reselling SaaS to, you will have to have a unique snapshot specifically for them. And again, this is just another complexity, another thing that makes it, that I want to let you know about, right? If you're going to the white label, high level SaaS route, you need to know what your target market wants, and you need to build a custom snapshot for them. I cannot give you a snapshot here, because the way you build a snapshot for a roofer is going to be completely different how you build a snapshot for a coach or consulting business. Now, I can help you with this, and I can give you ideas for this on how to do this inside of Max Premium. So if you want any help with it, I'm more than happy to do. But in this video, I cannot give a, one snapshot fit all type of deal, right? So again, but this is where you upload that snapshot, and that is pretty crucial, right, when you resell it. Now we can click on next. Then active trial period, right? So this is where you select what should your trial period be. And I recommend doing, at least 14 days, potentially even 30 days, but this is up to you how you want to do it. This is where you select if you even want to have a trial period. I like to do it. It's like test our service for free. If you become a podium competitor, you can say that, hey, these guys don't even have a free trial. I don't know. But with us, you get a 30-day free trial. And instead of paying $2,497 per month, you can pay us $97 per month. And you're going to get all of these automations and settings as well. So that is that, right? So let's say I want to do a 30-day free trial. Add credit while signing up. So when a user signs up, you can offer them free credits to use for email and telephone use. I am not going to use this. However, you could argue that this is something you want to bake into the price. So if you're charging, let's say, $100 per month, you can then turn this on, and then you give them, a recurring monthly credits, and you can roll over unused complimentary credits next month, and then you're going to give them $10 of credits every single month, right? So you basically, hey, you pay us $100 per month, and included in that, you get $10 of credits that you can use for text messages and emails every single month, right? So that is something that you should have into your plan and your flywheel plan as well, which is really cool. So that is something to be aware of. I'm not going to turn it on for now. Then we can continue here, right? So now we're inside of the rebilling. So this is important, right? Because if you're selling SaaS, you want to be able to rebill your clients when it comes to their text and email usage. And here's an interesting thing as well, right? When you think of HighLevel, most people think that HighLevel is making all of their, so if you go HighLevel, right? Most people think that they're making all of their money from just purely signups, right? $97, $297, and $497 per month. But HighLevel, where they're really making their money, is in the rebilling of the usage. Because let's say I'm an agency, right? Or let's say you start a white label software and you're reselling, you get 10,000 clients. Now, and all of those clients are paying you $100 per month. So you're basically building a $1 million business, $1 million per month business. And then it's like, okay, you make $1 million per month, but HighLevel, you only pay HighLevel $500 per month. How does that even make sense? But that's not the case, right? Because HighLevel, every single time you or some of your sub-accounts or some of your clients are making a phone call or sending a text message or using some of these different things that they're building out, they're getting a small transaction of that. They're getting a small portion of that transaction every single time. So every single sub-account that exists inside of HighLevel is making money on their usage of the text and email capabilities. So yeah, you can see how many transactions is taking place every single day when it comes to HighLevel. So that is HighLevel is making most of their money, and most people are not aware of this. And this, then what is really cool is that HighLevel give you the same capabilities for your clients, right? So you can also make a markup here. So with the rebilling, let's say, and I highly recommend that you turn this on. So every single time, phone system resell settings, you can just have a super small markup so that every single time somebody does send a text or a call,
You can see here that how much profit you're going to make per minute, or how much profit you're going to make per text message. And you can take it up to 10x, which I don't recommend because then it's going to be super expensive for your clients. But maybe you do 1.5x markup or whatever it is that you want to do. And then also for the email, I highly recommend that you turn the email on as well. I'm going to say 1.5 here also. But then you can turn on, content AI, workflow AI, conversation AI, emails. Again, we didn't turn that on. Email verification. Okay, so let's say the emails here. This is going to be the emails, right? When people send emails. And then reviews AI. If you want to leverage all of these different things, again, they're going to be unique to your business and your solution and what it is that you're doing. But again, this is basically where you do that. So yeah. And then let's say, make sure that you have at least phone and email. I'm going to click on finish. And then that's basically it, right? So now we have the Max Ads product here, which let's say that's going to be my name. Then I can delete the standard plan. So I'm going to delete the standard plan because I only want one product and one plan inside of my HighLevel account. And again, here you should have the snapshot attached as well, right? So we have $397 a month, $3,970 per year. So that is that. Again, we've gone through the advanced settings. We've gone through the security as well. So everything is set up. Now let's go back to the keynote. So we remove all current products and create a new one. Include your settings and pricing. We just did that. I recommend only using one product for simplicity. Include a free trial. So we've done that now. Perfect. The next thing we're going to do is to connect Stripe and the product to your sub account. And include the product in your funnel. Make sure that you don't have multiple products set up in Stripe. So let's actually fix that first, right? So what we do now is that we log into Stripe. So now you can see I'm inside of the maxads.ai Stripe account. And what we want to do here is to click on more. And then we go to product catalog. And here you will see that we have 4 products now. The 3 products that HighLevel set up. And then we have Max Ads product right here. What I want to do is that I'm going to delete all of the products except my own product. Because again, I just want to keep it simple inside of my Stripe account. I don't want to have a bunch of fluff here. I want one product to one target market with one funnel, with one community and course that I'm going to use to sell this, right? So that is that. Super simplistic, very easy. So we got that set up. And now what I want to do is we go back to the instructions as well. So we're going to set up the sub account and connect Stripe to and the product to that sub account, right? So I go back into maxads.ai. I'm going to go into sub account. I'm going to create a new sub account right here. I'm going to use imported snapshots. I'm going to use the HighLevel SaaS agency snapshot right here. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to add manually. And then I'm just going to fill out the information here, and you can do the same. All right, so I'm inside of the sub account. And again, this is now the snapshot and the sub account for your agency, right? This is the SaaS agency sub account where I'm going to show you how to resell this to your clients essentially, right? So, and I'm not going to walk you through how HighLevel works. If you've been through the free SMMA course, you already know what conversation is and calendars and contacts and opportunities and payments and all of these things, right? Automations, etc. I'm just going to show you what's included inside of this snapshot. And also a note here, if you go to calendars, you will notice that we're not going to have any calendar in this SaaS agency snapshot. And the reason why is, again, because I highly recommend that you sell your software by building communities and courses, okay? And so if we use the course and the community as the main sales mechanism, we will not need to have the sales funnel or having onboarding calls. Onboarding calls might be something that you want to do anyways, but it's not going to be the main driver of actually onboarding people to the software. But instead, what we want to do is just to sell a SaaS where people can basically onboard themselves. Again, but it goes back to your flywheel, your design. You should know how to do that by now. But let's go back here to the instructions, right? So we want to connect Stripe and the product to the sub account. And the way we do that is that we go to payments and then we go to integrations right here. And right here, we're going to connect with Stripe. So you can see here, then I can select my Max Ads AI sub account there or Stripe account. I'm going to click on connect. And now you can see that the Stripe account has been added. That's perfect. The next thing we need to do, which is very, very crucial, is to go to products. And here we're going to import a product from Stripe. and then we can click the drop-down menu here. Here you will see our actual pricing options, right? We have the yearly and the monthly. I'm going to select the monthly. Then for setup fee, we're going to have $0. I'm going to import the product and price from Stripe. So now we have the title, we have the description, media, don't really need that. Everything here looks correct. And that's basically that. So now I can just cancel out of this. And now you will see that we have the product right here. And again, if you want to edit it, you can't, but you can go into it here and review it so that everything is correct. So that's good. Now we have the the monthly plan included here. If you want to include the yearly plan as well, you can. But for now, I'm just going to include the monthly plan. So now we've connected Stripe, we've created the product inside of Stripe, and we imported the product into our sub account as well. So that's really good. Now, if we go back to the instructions, connect Stripe and the product to your sub account, include the product in your funnels. We're going to do that now. And then make sure that you don't have multiple products set up in Stripe as well. So we have done that. Now, if we go into sites, this is basically where your agency funnel is going to live. And again, this funnel is extremely minimal and simplistic. And the reason I'm going to explain to you the reason why here in a sec. But before we do that, what we're going to do is to go into settings. And this is basically where you can, here. We go back into the funnel and then we go into the products right here. And then here we're going to add product. We're going to select the product that we've added, price, that price, product name we can keep as is, product display override, we can keep that empty under additional options. Allow quantity, no, we don't want to do that. Bump product, we don't want to have that. Custom authorization, right? So what is that? Well, custom authorization, it's basically, by default authorization will be run for the first installment amount, and the hold will be released immediately. If you want to authorize for a different amount, then enter here. So here's the thing. When somebody signs up or start a 30-day free trial with your SaaS product, then Stripe will authorize that full amount, which means that if you're selling it for $397 per month, then the first time they do their payment, even if they're a 30-day free trial, Stripe is going to charge $397 and then immediately send it back. So the customer is not going to pay anything, but they're still going to charge the card for the full amount to see that the money actually exists on the card. That is good, all right? However, the problem is that most cards right now today, like Visa or MasterCards, they have an authentication app on their phone as well. So people will actually be aware of this authorization amount. So let's say they try to sign up and start a 30-day free trial with your one-step order form. And then they're like, when they're going to authorize it, it says, well, it says that it's free on the website, but in the app, it says that it's going to charge me $397. And then that will turn people off. And they will think that it's a scam. You will get a bunch of comments on your ads or whatever it might be, right? We don't want to do that. We don't want to have that confusion. So what I recommend that you do is that instead of doing a full authorization, you put in $1 here. So then it's just going to authorize for $1. And then I'm going to click on save, and I'm going to explain to you why. And I'm also going to show you exactly how we combat this problem of people thinking that it's a scam or whatever, right? Because it's just the way the world works, right? And then we go into settings. Here we can also, payment mode. Now it's live. We can just put that in test mode for now so that we can test. And all of these other settings, you should already know what it is if you've been through the free SMA course. But now, if I go into this page right now and we click on edit page, you will see that the design is extremely simplistic. We don't have a website with a ton of scrolling and a ton of text and a ton of features. And if we preview this page, I will show you what it looks like. It's very simplistic, right? It's pretty much a one-pager with a video. We have the logo. We have a link to your community. So this is going to be your course and community, which is going to be the main sales driver. This is how I recommend that you sell it. Because again, you want to sell high-level SaaS to a group of people or a market that actually like tech, like to sit in front of the computer, and like to be part of courses and communities. It's just going to be easier because HighLevel is really like a marketing tool, right? Unless you're selling to, let's say, local tech or local roofing or solar businesses, and you maybe just want to sell the chat widget, then maybe you can do an even simpler onboarding. Maybe you just have one video here. You don't maybe even need a community course then. You just have one video where it's like, hey, here's what you're going to get. You're going to get a chat with it. Here's why it's so powerful. It's going to only cost you this amount of money, and you get a 30-day free trial. And then you just do, after they sign up, you just show them like a quick onboarding video how to do it, or do an onboarding call. Again, you will have to design this yourself. My point with what I'm talking about right now is that your website should be simple. And what I mean by that is that you just have a headline. You know, you can call this whatever you want to, but no contracts, 30-day free trial, just $497 per month. No more problem and dealing with pain points. This is just an example headline. Again, you have to know what to write in those headlines because it's your target market. And then we just have, you know, a sub-headline here: boost leads, sales, and grow your business. Just an example. This should be a powerful statement, a powerful message specifically for your industry. Then you just have a video here. So it's a video where you tell them what to do, and then you have a button to start a 30-day free trial, and it's just a one-step order form that you see here. We ask them for their company name, full name, email address, phone number. We have the product. It says $0 right here. Right now it's in test mode as well, and then they can pay with card or Google Pay. They put in their card, expiry date, and all of these things, right? Now here's the thing. You can see here, you won't be billed anything today. The $1 card authentication is instantly refunded. So we want, and here we say, start your 30-day free trial, 30-day free trial, and then $497 per month. So we want to make sure that when people go through this and start a 30-day free trial, we want to make sure that we let them know that, hey, we're gonna charge $1 from your card, but it's gonna be refunded instantly, and it's only going to cost you $497 or $397 per month once your free trial ends, essentially, right? So that's that. But again, the simplicity of the website, this is how I like to do it, right? Because a lot of people, when they build websites for their agency or for their SaaS companies, it's just so much information. You have so many pages. And also, you could argue that obviously Podium is making a heck lot more money than I'm doing, right? So, but here you have a bunch of information, but they still kind of explain it very simplistically of what it is. You can kind of scroll through. But what I would like to see on Podium, which they're not doing, like they have a call to action to book a demo, right? But instead of booking a demo and jumping on a call, I would just like to have a video here, a simple video that shows me exactly what it is. It's like, here what it is, here's how it works, here's what it can do for your business. And then it's one call to action underneath, which is just like either start a 30-day free trial, or if you want to sell with calls, you can book a demo, right? Again, I recommend to having the community as your main sales driver for your SaaS. But that's that, right? You will have to design this yourself. But that is why we keep it very minimalistic, just a video and a 30-day free trial. Again, feel free to build this page out however you want to. You can change the background images and build out more content here, or you can do whatever you want to, right? This is just an example, and I recommend to keep it minimalistic. And if you've been running ads yourself a lot, you know that simplistic landing pages normally work a lot better than the ones with a bunch of text on them. So that's that. And you should already know how to build funnels, so I will not have to walk you through that. But here under the pop-up, right, this is where you have the one-step order form. I like to have a one-step order form instead of a two-step order form. The difference is that if you do two-step order form, basically people fill out their leads or the name, email, and phone number, and then they put in their credit card details. And people argue that, if you do that, you're going to get more leads, essentially, right? I don't really care. I don't want a bunch of leads. I just want a bunch of free trial, or a bunch of people starting a free trial, right? So I want to the only way for somebody to fill this or start a free trial is to just put in their credit card details. I don't want to fool somebody to hey, I can start a free trial, but just putting in my name and email. And then they get to the credit card and then they're like, oh, I don't want to do that. And then they skip it. I want to be transparent up front and just telling them that, or showing them that you need to put in your credit card details here to actually start a free trial. So, but again, you're free to do whatever you want, right? So very simplistic. We have that here, and we have a link to the community and to your course, your main sales mechanism for your software. Again, if you want to learn how to do that, you know where to. Log in, just a link to log into your software, and then we have a button here to start a 30-day free trial. So that is that, a very simplistic website. And you can also test this funnel then with when it's in test mode, right? So that you can see how it works. And then also we have a very simplistic confirmation page. So when somebody starts a 30-day free trial, it's just a success, check your inbox, email sent with login details, use your computer to log in for the best experience. Here, again, you will have to figure out how
you're going to sell it to your target market. Maybe here, either you have a link to log into your account, or you have a link to join the community, or you have a video here where you show them this is what you do next. This is where you find your login details, here's how you join the community. Or you have a calendar here, where it's like, this is something that you can test as well. Book your free onboarding call. So when somebody starts a free trial, then you can offer them to book a free onboarding call. And then again, you could this is what I have done. You can hire a full VA from Level 9 Virtual. They know HighLevel as well. And then you can pay somebody here $1,500 per month, for example. And then that person can be a full-time staff doing onboarding calls for your SaaS business. Just throwing out some ideas, all right? But that's basically the funnel. Super simplistic. We have an opt-in page to start a 30-day free trial. We have a confirmation page. You can add calendars here if you want to. We have one product. We have one video. We have one community. Again, focusing on simplicity, right? So that's basically that. Now, cover the funnel, automations, sales pipeline, emails, set everything up, keep it minimal. So let's just go over this, right? If you go into the opportunities tab, let's start there. Very simplistic funnel. And a lot of people think that, oh, when I start a SaaS business, it's going to be very super techy and super complex and a bunch of stuff. You don't want that. Again, I think I made that pretty clear so far in this video. You will just want to keep it simplistic and easy, because if it's complex, it's going to break when you scale it. And again, this is not only my thoughts and ideas about this. I consulted some of the top people at HighLevel when I built out my own SaaS, and this is just highest recommendation, right? They just keep it simplistic. And also, just to have full transparency there, HighLevel recommends to do onboarding calls, because they have seen, I think, or I know they said that it was like, if you don't do onboarding calls, you can have like a 30 to 40% conversion rate from lead or from free trial to actually new customer. But if you offer onboarding calls, you can take it up as high as 50 to 60%. Again, my thoughts or my kind of ideas about this is that, again, if you use a community, and if you can help your clients to onboard themselves, I think this is even more powerful than doing onboarding calls, because again, it depends on the market and the industry then. I am sure that if you take yourself as an example, you're most likely pretty tech savvy. If you would sign up to HighLevel and you didn't have a course, like you don't really want to jump on an onboarding call and sit and learn. And even if you did, you wouldn't learn everything yourself in 1 hour, right? So that's why courses and communities are so powerful and important. You most likely learned everything about HighLevel by going through most likely my course, just learning step by step, click by click. So that's why it's very powerful to consider using it for your own software as well, right? But that's just a caveat there, that if you're going to do onboarding calls, then you can add another step in your sales funnel as well, that it's free trial to onboarding call, payment failed, or they became a customer, right? So we got that. And again, highly recommend to just keep it simple, easy, one product, that's it. Just imagine now if you have 3 products. How are you going to build a sales funnel with 3 products? Are you going to have multiple sales pipeline and then they have to jump in between and back and forth and blah, blah, blah? Just complex. Don't start there. You get a simple proof of concept with 1 product. Do that first, and then you can make it more complex later if you want to. Marketing. So here I've just prepared some simple templates for you. We have a failed payment, email 1 and 2, and then a welcoming email. And if you go into the welcoming email here, you can see what it looks like. So it's just a very simple email where it's like, welcome here, join our community, etc. Need assistance, blah, blah, blah. You can adjust this to whatever you want to, but it's just a simple welcoming email, and HighLevel is also going to send out an automated welcoming email whenever somebody starts a free trial, right? Also here we have 2 failed payment emails. I just have them in here in case you want them. I would actually argue that you don't even really need those failed payment emails, because inside of Stripe, you can then add settings so that Stripe will follow up automatically with the people who fail their payments. So Stripe will basically do the follow-up for you, and it's just going to be more spam and more confusion if you sell separate emails as well. So I would actually argue that we don't even need this failed payment, because Stripe is going to do that automation for you. Now, if you go into automations, again, very simplistic. We have 3 different automations, and here the 3rd one, payment failed. I would actually argue to turn this off, because again, Stripe will do that for you, so you don't really need that one. You could, however, keep it on here and removing all of the follow-up emails and just making sure that you tag them and sending the lead into the
payment failed stage in the sales pipeline. So that's something that you could do, right? And you could then either don't send those follow-up messages or just turn them off and just rely upon Stripe. That's completely up to you. Again, you will have to design this however you want to. I'm just giving you some options that you can use. We also have free trial, right? So whenever somebody starts a free trial, it's very simple. Order form submission. So when somebody's starting or submits in this a form in this funnel that we've built, then we're gonna trigger this automation. We're gonna add a tag free trial. We're gonna remove all of the other tags, canceled or payment failed. We're going to update opportunities. We're going to put them into the free trial stage inside of the funnel. We're going to send a welcome email and welcome text. Super simple. If you do want to do more stuff, if you want to give them a call or whatever that might be, you can do that. But very simplistic, very easy. I don't want to have a bunch of complexity and emails and text messages because, again, if you ask me, I want to automate the onboarding and build the entire experience inside of the community with the courses and all of that. Because if you ask me, that's the absolute best way to do it. And again, just to bring this point home, do you know how HighLevel is selling their software mainly? They don't even have a sales team. They've never had a sales team, and I don't even think I've seen they have some ads, but it's just like retargeting ads on Facebook or whatever. But they're not having an advertising budget, and they're not having a sales team, right? So how do they sell? Well, they rely upon affiliates, pretty much 100%. And how do affiliates sell HighLevel? Well, they sell HighLevel with courses and communities. So just learn from HighLevel is doing it. They have a simple opt-in page. Here, you can start a free trial. They don't have book a demo or book a call or anything. Their website is very simple. Just start a 30-day free trial. And then they use affiliates to sell it with courses and communities. You can also leverage affiliates to sell it for you, or most importantly, you can just build your own course and community to sell your own white label version of HighLevel for you essentially, right? And again, if you want to learn how to build courses and communities, you can join Max Premium. Now, so that's that, the free trial. Then we have new payment, right? Another automation. So when we have the trigger, when payment status is received, when you receive the payment, then we want to tag this customer as a customer, remove all other tags, and then we update the opportunity to customer and as a one as well. And here you put in the lead values, right? So if you sell your software for $397, I put in the lead value there, and that's basically it. And then just to make sure, I also want to make sure that free trial here, I want to put in the lead value here as well for whatever it is that you sell your software for. So let's say it's $397 in my case, and then I will be able to see here then in my dashboard when I sell it, how much money I'm making, etc. Right? So that's basically it. And maybe you're like a bit shocked right now, right? Oh, I thought that we're going to be super complex with a bunch of automations. No, just keep it simplistic. Like the tech setup should be easy and simple, and then you sell it with the secret is in how you sell it, and the secret is in how you onboard clients. That's the secret, and the secret then again is selling with courses and communities. Okay. Alternatively, doing demo call, but yeah. So that's that. Then under sites, again, nothing really here that we need to cover. We have the funnel, we have the one-step order form as we showed, memberships, not going to utilize that, reputation, reporting, etc. If you go into settings, no special setups here neither. You should already know everything about this. If you want to create a calendar and offer that and do the onboarding calls, you can set up that here, obviously. Custom values. It's very, very simplistic here. You have a link to your community. So it says Facebook here, but it doesn't necessarily have to be Facebook. But here you can have a link to your community that you can leverage in your messages. And also brand color 1 and 2. These colors are basically going to design your emails, right? So, and you would have to use hex color here. So let's say I want one of my brand colors is black, like so. And then my brand color number 1, let's see here if it updates. And then my brand color number 1 is going to be red with a hex color, like so. And if you don't know what hex color is, you can just Google hex color wheel, for example. And then, here you can find what different hex colors or hex codes they have. So let's say I put in that right there. And now if I go back to the marketing and to the email templates, you will see here that if I go into the welcome email, you will see that it has been colored. or it's not showing now, but when you sell the email, the footer here is basically going to be black, essentially, right? And here also it's pulling in. If I click right here, you will see that the link or the logo here, it's going to pull in the logo, but it's going to pull in the location logo that you have for your HighLevel account. So if I just go back here, if you go into settings, it will basically pull in the logo that you have right here. But yeah, that's basically it. Like then everything else, you know, how to add domains and URL redirects and all of the integrations, etc. All of this you already know by now because you've been through the free SMMA course. But that is basically it. So keep the agency setup very, very simple. Then you can build however complex sub-accounts or snapshots rather for your clients if you want to, but for your agency, just keep it minimal. One product, one page, one community, one course. Think through your sales process and mechanism in your flywheel. And that's basically it, right? Now, let's talk about sales process. Leverage courses and communities to sell your software. This is what I highly, highly recommend. This is how I promote HighLevel. Use the same setup for your own SaaS. Create free courses and communities to sell it for you. Join Max Premium to learn how. And again, so just do what is already working. Instead of you trying to come up with a new idea or selling with a non-scalable system where you take calls and all of this, or do a VSL funnel to call, you can do that, but it's not scalable. Why not just look at it? Look what HighLevel is doing, right? Simple website. Again, they have a video here, and they have a long sales page with, they have not updated this one in since they started, I think. I've been using HighLevel for 4 years now, and it's been looking exactly the same. But obviously it's working, right? Because people sign up anyways, because they have affiliates who recommend it. But again, if you just take the above the fold portion of this website, headline, Superhemp logo, headline, log into the app, they have a video, and they have a button. That's really it. I would actually argue that they could just use a very simple, make this video better, have a start your trial thing, and that's basically it, right? Because you really not want to do the selling here. You just want to get people interested on this page, and then you do the selling inside of your community. And again, the secret is in building communities and courses. It's really the future of the internet, if you ask me. Now, so that is that. We talked about the sales process. Also important, it's crucial that you have a product market fit when selling software. You must make sure your target market wants to buy software. If they are not tech savvy, they will not use it. So this is crucial. So again, I've talked about this before, but what we just did inside of the SaaS agency snapshot account and setting up the products and connecting Stripe, that's the easy part. That is easy. We did it in 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It's super simple and it's so minimalistic. And most people think that this is where the secret is. If I only knew how to do the tech setup, then I would be able to sell SaaS. No, I have just taught you how to set it up, to keep it minimalistic, to create the products and everything. That's easy. What's the hard part? This is your thinking, your brain, your communication skills, how you actually promote it, how you sell it, how do you onboard clients. It's basically this, your SaaS flywheel. How do you design it, right? You need to use your brain to be able to do that. Your coaches, your partnerships, all of that stuff, right? So, and I think I made it pretty clear today about that. So hopefully I have interested a lot of you guys and given you some ideas on how to sell SaaS and who to sell it to and who not to sell it to. Most importantly, don't go into SaaS if you think that people are going to use it. You need to make sure that you have to know that they're going to use it. If you're like, I'm going to sell funnels to plumbers, it's not a good idea. Not a good idea. But only selling the chat widget to plumbers, that might be a good idea, right? But then you have to adjust the price and the product and the SaaS configurator accordingly, right? So hopefully I've steered a lot of you guys away from SaaS for now. You're like, okay, that's good. I should only focus on SMMA for now, and hopefully I've inspired a lot of you as well on how to be able to sell SaaS better. So now let's summarize this video, okay? So first of all, start with SMMA. If you're just starting from scratch, build your SMMA to at least $20,000 a month, $30,000, $40,000 a month, and then you can start considering SaaS. That's my recommendation. Then you can scale with SaaS. So HighLevel SaaS gives amazing opportunities for scale. Just remember what Sean said about modules at the beginning of this video, right? What's the difference between an okay agency and a really, really good agency? Well, they scale, right? They have a scalable model, right? And take inspiration from Podium as well. Just take inspiration from that. Podium, they're selling a web chat widget and they're $1 billion company.
and they're selling a web chat video for between $300 to $600 per month. Pretty cool, right? So keep it minimalistic. Simplicity scales, complexity fails. Find something simple that works and just scale that. So the more I think about this and talk about this in the video as well, I just like the idea of identifying a simple thing. And like HighLevel have so many different tools and things and features that you can sell. That doesn't mean that you have to sell everything. It doesn't mean that if you're selling everything, you're going to be able to sell it more and charge more. Could actually be the contrary. Maybe you just have a super simple 5-video course that teaches, I don't know, plumbers how to set up a web chat widget on their website, and then you tell them how powerful it is, and you use, for example, UpHex so they can start a one-click retargeting campaign. So now you're like, with one click, you can start a retargeting campaign, and you also get a web chat widget on a website, and you'll get that for $49 per month. Win. And then you sell that to 1,000 plumbers around the US, and now you're making $49,000 per month or whatever it is, right? So keep it minimalistic. Now, product market fit, it's crucial, or it's not crucial, it's like literally everything. Trying to sell software to a market that doesn't want to use software will be detrimental. Do your research. And again, I'm just pounding this into your head. What did HighLevel do, right? What did HighLevel do when they started out? Go HighLevel. If I can spell, Go HighLevel. When they started out, they tried to sell Go HighLevel directly to local businesses, plumbers, roofers, solar contractors, all of these guys, right? Didn't work. So what did they do? They positioned it towards marketing agencies, and now they're scaling faster and crazier than ever before, right? So again, you need to have the product market fit. It's literally everything. So yeah, the product market fit is crucial. Just figure out one thing that you can sell to a specific market and then just go into that. And also Max Premium. If you need help selling your SaaS with courses and communities, then join Max Premium to learn how. So if you want to build courses and communities, I can teach you how to do that very well. I have one of the most active and biggest, I think it is the biggest community on School right now, and one of the most active communities as well. I've been able to grow it to tens of thousands of people. You can just go into the free SMMA course now, see how I do it, and I can teach you exactly how you can do this yourself as well and leverage it for your own SaaS and learn how to sell your SaaS better, essentially, right? So, and for a very low monthly fee as well to join Max Premium. So that's it. If you enjoyed this video, if you joined this entire course so far, make sure to leave a testimonial as well. And you can win special prizes when you do that. Also, we have a premium right, get more help, get more support, reach your income goals faster and easier, learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches. And also remember that if you share your wins inside of the free SMMA course, then you can win 1 year free access to Max Premium, and we're going to put you in the Hall of Fame post as well, pinned on top of our community. So that's pretty cool. Also, I would ask you to share this course, take out your phone, text 10 of your friends, say like, hey, I've just gone through this course by this guy called Max. You can go and check out this course. It's free and it's pretty cool. Would be greatly appreciated. Now, today's quote: monopoly is the condition of every successful business, right? So Peter Thiel, he was part of the PayPal mafia. They started PayPal with Elon Musk, among other people, and he's a billionaire entrepreneur. And he basically talks about this concept of monopoly, right? So when you start a business, you want to have monopoly. And it can be hard, right? But you just have to change your thinking. You can be the only guy in a specific industry who sells a specific thing. So you can create your own blue ocean instead of in a red ocean selling something that everybody else is selling, right? You can just create your own blue ocean of just having one thing to sell that nobody else is selling. For example, you're the only company who's selling a web chat widget specifically for plumbers, let's say. So you become a Podium competitor, but you're cheaper than Podium, and you have automations and a bunch of more value added specifically built for plumbers, right? And instead of them having to pay $130 per month or $200 or whatever it was, they only pay you $99 per month, right? And then you sell that, right? So it's a great quote from Peter Thiel. Keep that in mind. You want to have monopoly. You want to be the only guy, especially when you start up. You want to be that monopoly guy who just have that specific thing. You're the only one who can sell it. So that's it for today's video. It's a value-packed video. It's a long video. Hopefully you see the difference now. The tech or the setup, that's not the secret sauce here. The secret sauce here is in the planning, your positioning, your target, your market, your niche, all of that, right? So that's it. Awesome work. Hopefully you enjoyed it. See you in the next video. Let's go.
Welcome to week number 2 of Foundation Mastery, where we're going to make sure that you have a niche selected, a service selected, and we're also going to discuss the super niche marketing agency concept, or an SMMA. We have a bunch of exciting and very, very important stuff to cover in this module, so let's dive right into it. All right, we're inside of my computer. Let's go. So here's what I'm going to cover in today's video. First of all, we're going to talk about welcome to week number 2, what we're going to cover here in week number 2. Then we're going to discuss how you can go the extra mile if you want to prepare and get even better results faster. We're going to discuss how you can do that. And then a simple summary at the end. Now, as always, make sure that you join the newsletter for important updates regarding the course. This is where I release all of the early bird updates regarding new stuff that I release. Also, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. Make sure that you follow for exclusive content, and you can find me by just searching for Max Pearson. Also, share this course. You know this by now. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. Pick up your phone, text 10 of your friends, maxpearson.com. Hey, let's check out this website. It's pretty cool. It's a free course. Also, a slight warning. This is the most important video in the entire course. So watch the entire video. Don't skip around and don't fast forward, right? And a pro tip, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, welcome to week number 2. Let's discuss what we're actually going to cover inside of this week, all right? So first of all, you have this video that you're watching right now, where I'm basically just kind of set the stage, and it's a summary of what's to come in this week. So I'm setting the expectations right, and I'm going to cover the journey ahead, all right? So it's very important, before we dive into everything, I just want to make sure that you understand what's to come. It makes it a little bit easier to digest, and I can start already in this video to start planting some seeds into your head, because the foundations that we're going to set here in week number 2 is basically the most important thing in your entire business. Because if you don't have something to sell that people want to buy, it doesn't matter how much outreach you do, or how many cold calls you make, or how good you are at sales. It doesn't matter. If you have something to sell that people want to buy, everything else will become so much easier. If you're selling something that people don't want to buy, obviously, then it doesn't matter if you're the best salesperson in the world, it will pretty much become impossible for you to make a sale, all right? So the foundations inside of this week are the most important thing. And every single time when I talk to a person on a Q&A call, let's say, and they say, hey, this doesn't work, the outreach message doesn't work, or I'm not making any sales, it always goes back to the foundations. Who are you selling to? What are you selling? And what's your offer? All right? And so this module is extremely important, and we're going to continue to discuss it as we continue along in this course as well. Then in video number 2, we're going to talk about the SMMA versus the SMMA concept, basically why you should start a super niche marketing agency and become a specialist and not a generalist. So I'm sure you've heard about, as of right now, the SMMA concept, right? The social media marketing agency. I like to call it an SNMA, a super niche marketing agency, because we want to have a very specific service that we sell to a very specific group of people, or a market, right? So instead of helping everybody with everything, like I'm helping dentists and lawyers and chiropractors and roofers and solar companies with YouTube, Facebook, and Google ads, and TikTok ads, and YouTube ads, what you should do is just focus in on a specific niche. So let's say you're in my agency, for example, we're only helping residential roofing contractors with Facebook ads. We're helping some solar companies as well, but they're pretty much the same as roofers. Or you're only helping dentists with TikTok ads. Or you're only helping gym owners with YouTube ads. You want to focus in on one specific thing, become a specialist. This is how you have less stress, make more money, get better results for your clients, help them make more money, and then hence, as already mentioned, when you help them make more money, you will make more money as well. And you get a repeatable process that you can pretty much copy-paste. Right? So if you have, in my agency, let's say, right, when we figure out what's working for one roofing client, when we onboard a new client, we can just copy paste exactly what's working into the new client. So we can reuse the same ads, the same targeting, we can reuse the same ad images, the same ad copy, the same landing pages, like the same retargeting system. We can reuse pretty much everything exactly the same. If we find what's working for one client, we can copy paste it into all of our other clients to get amazing results as well. You cannot do that if you're having a dentist, a lawyer, a chiropractor, and then you're running YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok ads. If you're doing multiple different things, it's going to be a headache, it's going to be chaos, and you're not going to be able to reuse your testimonials that you're gathering, right? So there's so many benefits by just becoming a specialist. You basically want to create a monopoly in your specific industry. And we're going to talk more about that as we progress through week number 2 here. But a bunch of valuable stuff that's going to save you a bunch of time, help you make more money, get better results for clients, and succeed a lot faster, right? This is where we make that happen inside of week number 2. Then we're going to make sure that you select your niche, right? So how to select a profitable niche and market with future-proof potential and scalability. Everybody always want to wonder, like, what niche should I go for? Is this a good niche or a bad niche? We're going to cover all of that in that video. Then we're going to make sure that you select your service as well. So how to select a unique service that helps you stand out. Don't follow the crowd, innovate. A beginner mistake that I did myself when I started out, that I see a bunch of people have done inside of this free SMA course as well, is that you don't want to figure out what to do yourself because you don't really know what to do. So what do you do instead? Well, you look at what everybody else is doing and you do the same thing. That's the biggest mistake that you can do, at least one of the biggest mistakes that you can do. Because if you're selling something that is exactly the same as everybody else, why should people buy from you? And when you pitch your services to a client that has already heard that exact same pitch, that exact same offer from 10 other agencies, like, you're not going to be any different and they're not going to buy from you, essentially. Or if they do buy from you, it will have to be like a reduce your prices. It will be like a race down to the bottom in terms of pricing, right? So that is not good. So we want to make sure that we have a unique service for a unique niche, create our own monopoly inside of that little sub niche that we're in. And we do that, again, by selecting a niche, a service, but also the offer becomes extremely important, right? So the offer and the messaging, how to craft an irresistible and powerful offer that's almost impossible to say no to. Because here's the thing again, right? There's 3 different things to the agency formula, if you want to call it that. You have the niche, you have the service, you have the offer, okay? You can go into a niche that a lot of other people are in and have the exact same service that they do. So right now you're pretty much the same as everybody else, but you can craft a new and unique offer in a new and unique way. So let me explain. Let's say there's a ton of people inside of the roofing niche selling Facebook ads, and they want $2,500 per month. Let's say everybody's doing that, and if you do the exact same thing, it's going to be hard for you to stand out and make sales, right? But let's say you go into roofing, you're still in roofing, and you're still selling Facebook ads, but you're making your offer unique. Maybe you are charging, let's say, you don't have any setup fee, you don't have an initial fee, but you are only getting paid per sale, for example. Now you have a unique thing to your business that not a lot of other agencies have. Or maybe you can track with AI or use HighRose and all of these things, like these tracking tools, these immediate buying techniques that I'm going to show you how to learn them. Then you can use those skills to resell to your clients and create something unique that they haven't seen or heard about before. So then they want to buy from you because you're different, okay? Then we're going to make sure in this week's modules as well that we fix your video sales ladder, right? So how to record the sales and introduction video for your VSL funnel. So if you have the simple landing page without a video, obviously then you only need the video sales ladder. But if you have the landing page with the video and the VSL video on the video page, we will have to fix both. And using this VSL funnel is crucial. It's going to help you a ton, because in the previous iteration of this free SMMA course, we also had a video or a VSL funnel, right? But not a lot of people were actually using it. And I don't think people saw the power and the potential of using a VSL funnel. Because when you reach out to people using text or email or cold calling or cold DMs or whatever that might be, having a link that you can send to your prospects where it's like, hey, are you interested in our messaging or our offer that I'm going to show you how to craft in this week as well? And they say, yes, I'm interested. Instead of just sending them a link to book a call, then what you do is that you send them a link to your VSL funnel so they can watch a video quickly about what it is that you do, and then afterwards they book a call. So using a VSL funnel is just going to make your sales calls a lot better, because you're getting prospects that are already educated on what it is that you do, and it just makes it so much easier, so much simpler, and the whole experience for the actual prospect and potential client becomes so much better as well when you can send them a video before the call, because now they're not showing up completely not knowing at all what you're doing, but they're coming pre-framed and they know what it is that you're going to talk about. All right, media buying. Then we're going to talk about media buying. So basically how to leverage a media buyer when starting out and how to find a media buyer. So a media buyer is basically somebody who's really good at running ads, all right? And when you run a social media marketing agency, most of you guys are going to sell ads, right? That's what I do in my agency as well. You onboard a gym owner, let's say, and you're going to run YouTube ads for them or Facebook ads for them to help them get more clients through the door and make more money, essentially, right? So a media buyer is basically just somebody who's really good at buying media or running ads, essentially. And one of the easiest and the best ways to start out, there's two routes that you can go, but one of the best is just finding a really, really good media buyer, hiring them, and then giving them a portion of what you make from the client, right? So this is how I started out. I got my first client, roofing client, back in late 2017. I tried to run the ads myself because I knew a little bit about Facebook ads. Didn't work out at all. I panicked. What did I do? I looked around on different forums and Facebook groups, and I found this media buyer who I got a ton of applications, first of all, like hundreds of people, because I posted inside of different Facebook groups. One of those people really stood out. His name was Thomas. I basically paid him $600 per month. This was back in late 2017, so you might have to pay a little bit more now. But I know for a fact that you can find really good media buyers for that price as well. But I was paying him $600 per month, per location, per client. So if we had one client, for example, that first client, I had 3 locations with one client, and they paid $3,500 per month per location. So I was getting paid $10,500 per month from one client. And to have then my media buyer, or Thomas, to run ads for all 3 locations, I paid him $600 times 3. So basically $1,800 per month he got from just running one account, essentially, for one client. So it's pretty good. So I got paid $3,500, he took $600, so I had a $2,900 profit on each client, and we got amazing results, okay? Thomas was and he still is, a complete genius when it comes to running ads, and everything that I learned from Thomas from those first years of working with him, that's how I learned how to become a good media buyer, because I saw how he was running ads for my industry, and then we could just copy paste that into our other clients, right? So that's the first route. The second route that you can do is to actually learn to become a media buyer yourself. So if you find it hard to find a media buyer, or like, I don't want to pay a media buyer, I'd much rather just learn how to do it myself and I can keep the profit to myself, essentially, then you need to learn how to become a media buyer, right? So that's what we're going to talk about in this module as well, how to become an expert media buyer and deliver amazing results for your clients as well. So, yeah, and you're actually going to get access to Suli, my current lead media buyer inside of my agency. He's been a part of generating amazing results for our clients, helping companies grow by millions and millions of dollars. He has spent over $4 million in ads just for the previous or last 12 months. For the past year, he spent over $4 million in ads. He has an amazing track record. He's really, really good at running ads, not only for local companies, but for nationwide campaigns as well. And he knows the stuff that not a lot of people knows how to do. Not only being in the Facebook Business Manager and just clicking some buttons and running ads, but he knows how to do the tracking really, really well. He has systems. He is an extremely analytical person. He's basically born to be a media buyer, this guy. And you're going to be able to learn exactly from him how to do everything. He's going to be able to give you all of the systems. And this is basically what we're going to talk more about in that video, right? Then you have a third option as well, and that is just running ads yourself without any knowledge. And that's a recipe for failure. So don't do that. Don't start running ads for a client without knowing anything, because it's not going to be good. Even if you find a video on YouTube or whatever now might be, there's so much more to media buying than just ad copy and clicking some buttons. You need to do your research, being able to know how to track and how to scale correctly, and how to find winners and how to remove losers when it comes to ads. There's a bunch of stuff to learn, but if you learn from the right person, it doesn't have to be that complicated, right? So that's that. So going the extra mile, right? Here's what you can do to prepare a lot for this week's videos. And that is, first of all, to buy Alex Hormoz's book, $100 Million Offers. At the time of this recording, Alex has 2 books. He has $100 Million Offers and $100 Million Leads. I highly recommend that you buy both of them. But this book is really the best book out of the 2 books that he has, in my opinion, because if you don't have an offer, nothing else is going to work. There's a reason why Alex started with the $100 million offers book, right? Because if you don't have an offer that converts, it doesn't matter how many strategies you know to generate leads. If you do organic or YouTube or paid, or if you do affiliate programs or referral systems, none of that is going to work unless you have an offer that is converting. So that is, again, just take it from Alex himself. There's a reason why I started out with this book. In my opinion, this is the best book that he's released out of so far. There's so many strategies that you can, pretty much everything that he talks about in this book, you can implement into your agency immediately. And I built this free SMMA course and basically implemented everything that I learned from that book. I implemented it into my own agency, and now I'm giving it to you as well, right? So it's kind of like you don't really need to read the book because I'm going to give it to you, but you still need to read the book. And when you do read the book, you're going to notice that, Max has already fixed it in the free SMMA course. He's already doing a value stack. He's already enhancing offers with scarcity and urgency. All of these things, right? So, but this book is going to make you a ton of money. Buy it and read it. Then also Think and Grow Rich, right? If you go to maxpearson.com/Napoleon, this is the book that basically changed my life. If you listen to any type of business influencer or people that have made a lot of money, a lot of them speak very highly of this book. This is basically the grandfather of all self-help books out there. It helps you to set up a goal, identify what you want to do with your life, a definite chief aim and a desire, and then going after that and making it happen, right? So this is a book that you should buy and read as well. It's actually not a should, it's kind of mandatory if you ask me. If you're one of those people who say, I don't have time to read, or I don't like reading, well, Warren Buffett, Warren Buffett, probably you know who Warren Buffett is one of the most rich people in the world. He spends, I think it is 4 to 6 hours every single day just reading, if not more. So if he values his time a lot, I can tell you, and he is spending a lot of that time reading. So if you want to go through your entrepreneurial journey without reading, that's fine. But people who do read and spend time learning and improving themselves and their mindset, they're gonna win. So if you want to win, then make sure that you read. So Think and Grow Rich, it completely changed my life, and yeah, I just spoke about that. Buy the book and read the book. You're gonna thank yourself later. And also, what I highly recommend that you do is that you read a chapter every single night before going to bed. So you open up the book, Think and Grow Rich, read a chapter or portion of a chapter every single night before you go into bed. There's one specific chapter called Affirmations. It's on your subconscious mind, and that is a chapter that I highly recommend that you read. Also, the chapter on desire is really, really good. Now, so let's summarize this video, all right? Module 1, make sure that you watched all of the videos in Module 1 and implemented everything in there. That is crucial, right? So if you haven't gone through week number 1 inside of this course as of yet, make sure that you do that first. Also, buy and read the books. Mandatory if you want quicker and longer lasting results. You will thank yourself later. Like, I'm not mentioning these books because I want you to go and waste time on something, right? Please do understand that everything that I mentioned in this course and all of the resources that I tell you to do and all of the action items that I tell you to complete, there's a reason for that. I don't want you to go and do stuff just to do stuff. I know that if you read those books, you're going to get quicker wins, you're going to win faster, make more money, and you're going to be able to scale your business further because you have the right programming implemented into your head. And what happens then? You're going to make more money, you're going to share more souls in the community, inspire more people, and you're going to win faster, right? So if you win, I win, and everybody else win as well. So don't think that I'm just trying to plug these books because it sounds good. Not at all. I couldn't care less. I want you to read these books because they will help you to make more money, a lot more money. So read them, okay? Also, as always, testimonial.maxpearson.com. Leave a testimonial. You can win special prizes. Also, we have Max Premium as always. Get more help, support, reach your income goals faster and easier. Learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches. We have daily Q&A calls in there. Also, remember to share your wins here inside of the free SMMA course, and you can win 1-year access to Max Premium for free. And we're going to put you into the Hall of Fame as well so that you can continue to inspire people for as long as this free course is going to exist, which is pretty much as long as I'm alive, all right? Now, to end today's video, here's basically a quote from Think and Grow Rich that Napoleon Hill wrote, right? He's talking about this in his book. So it goes like this. A long while ago, a great warrior had to make a decision which ensured his success on the battlefield. He was about to send his armies against a powerful foe whose men outnumbered his own. He loaded his soldiers into boats, sailed to the enemy's country, unloaded the soldiers and the equipment, and then gave the order to burn the ships that had carried them. Addressing his men before the first battle, he said, "You see the boats going up in smoke. That means that we cannot leave these shores alive unless we win. We now have a choice. We win or we perish." And they won. So every person who wins in any undertaking must be willing to burn his ships and cut all sources of retreat. Only by doing so can one be sure of maintaining that state of mind known as a burning desire to win, essential to success. All right? So I remember the first time I read this in Think and Grow Rich. That gave me goosebumps. It's still giving me goosebumps to this day, because I understood that there's no half in, half out. There's no going through this course, for example, or starting a business and having that safety net. You have to be willing to burn the ships. You have to be like, I'm going to do this, and I have two choices. Either I win or I win, right? And I did this when I basically, I've shared my story on YouTube a while back, but I basically lived my ex-girlfriend and we broke up. I was without a home. I didn't know where to live at all. And then that's when everything happened in my agency as well, because then I had the ultimatum. I was like, Max, you either go into this business model now, you make it work, you start to close clients, and you start to make a lot of money. Either you do that or you do that. There's no other option, right? And that's when I started to close Nolan's Roofing, my first client, then my second client and third client, because I went all in. I burned all of my ships. I had literally nowhere else to go, right? So it's going to give you a huge fire, like a huge burning fire in your belly when you have no other option than to win. You're going to work day and night to just go for it. If you know that you have that safety net, you're going to be like, no, I'm tired today. I'm just going to watch Netflix, or I'm going to do whatever. You're basically going to mess around, which is no good. So hopefully this quote will inspire you as well. And just know that every single person inside of this course who actually change their life and actually make a ton of money with it, they do this. They do exactly this. And if you're not ready for this, you can just stop the course right now, right? Don't waste your time anymore with this course unless you're going to do this, right? Because if you're not willing to do this, if you're not willing to burn everything else, become completely focused, you're just going to spend a ton of time, money, and resources going through this course, setting up the website, setting up HighLevel. Yeah, you're going to learn some stuff and it's going to feel good. But then 3 months down the road, you're going to be back on YouTube looking for another thing to do. You're going to be like, and then maybe, who knows, maybe you go back to a normal job, and then you kill your dream of making money online. And then fast forward 20 or 30 years, when you're 50 years old, you're going to sit there and wonder, like, why didn't I do this thing when I was younger? Right? So if you're not willing to do this, just pause this video, stop this video, and never come back, right? And that's for your own good. Then find something else. But if you're going to do this thing, promise yourself that you're going to do this thing and go all in, right? It's the only way. So that's it for today's video. I hope that you're pumped up, and I'm trying to keep it as real as possible in this course, because I want to make sure that you make money and win. That's really my only goal with this. I don't want to bullshit you or sugarcoat anything with you just to make you feel good. I've not sold you anything. This course is free. My only incentive is to help you to make more money so that you can share that with other people inside of the course. That's really my only incentive here. So that's it. Hope you're pumped up. I'll see you in the next video. Let's get to work. In today's video, we're going to talk about the SMMA versus the SNMA concept. It's an extremely important video of how not to be a generalist, but becoming a specialist. This will literally change everything in your agency. This is how you make more money faster, and you make more money for a longer period of time as well. And you keep your clients for longer, having lower churn, happier clients that make more money so that you make more money as well. This is the ground base of everything. This is the foundations of literally everything that you're going to do going forward. Very important stuff. Let's dive into it. All right, we're inside of my computer. let's go. So here's what I'm going to cover in today's video. First of all, the old way, the SMMA, the social media marketing agency, the generalist way. Then we're going to talk about the new way, the super niche marketing agency, the SMMA way, basically becoming a specialist. And then we're going to talk about the benefits of SMMA, and then we're going to have a summary at the end. As always, make sure that you sign up for the newsletter for important updates regarding the course. Follow me on social media as well for exclusive content. Also share this course. You know this by now. I need your guys' help. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. If you haven't already, pick up your phone, text 10 of your friends with a link to my website, and that's going to be greatly appreciated. Also, warning, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now. So watch the entire video, don't skip around, don't fast forward. And also pro tip, watch this video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, let's talk about the old way, the SMA, this social media marketing agency generalist way, right? This is how most people start out. And if you have no idea kind of what to do and people are like, oh, I'm just going to start an agency or become a freelancer, this is basically what most people do. So a generalist, most people who launch an agency onboard whatever client they can get in contact with, right? For example, they have a friend's friend that's a dentist, or their parents or their cousin or somebody in their family, they're a dentist and they need help with Facebook ads. So you onboard them and you get your first client. And then you have another friend's friend who is a gym owner and they want to do YouTube ads and they know that you run an agency. So then you're like, yeah, I can help you. And then you help them as well. And then you know a roofer, and then they want Google ads. And then you know a lawyer and he wanted to do TikTok ads. And then you end up building this generic agency helping everybody with everything. And you might think that that is the best way to go about it, right? Because you're saying yes to every single opportunity that comes your way. However, I'm going to explain to you in this video why this is not the best way to go about it, and how you're going to set yourself up for more stress, more failure, getting paid less, not getting as good results for your clients. Hence, you're not going to get as good results for yourself as well. You're not going to be able to get paid as much. You're not going to be able to get as many testimonials. Just set yourself up for failure if you go the generalist way. Now, the illusion is this, right? Most people think that this is the best way to go about it, right? By helping everybody with everything, you're not turning any opportunities down, and hence you make more money, right? Wrong. It's an illusion, as I just explained. When you help everybody with everything, you are going to do different things for every single individual. Right? So you're going to do Facebook ads for this person, YouTube ads for that niche, and you can't copy paste what you've done in the past, right? As I talked about in the previous video. Because if you, let's say you get a roofer and you do Facebook ads for them, and you find a system that is working for them, now when you get a new roofer, you can just, and they also want to do Facebook ads, you can just copy paste into their business immediately what's already working for all of your other clients, and now you're going to be able to get results for these guys immediately. Now, let's say you have a dentist and you do Facebook ads for them, and then you get a gym owner who want to do YouTube ads. Now you literally have no idea what to do. You can't see what your other clients are doing or what's working for them because they have a completely different service in a completely different niche. So you can't copy paste anything back and forth. So now you have to reinvent the wheel again. And it's going to be very hard for you to be able to stay competitor with other agencies. Like if you're a generalist and you have doing YouTube ads for a gym owner, that gym owner is going to get pitched from a specialist YouTube ads agency, and they will look at the results that you're getting for your client, and they will be like, hey, we can beat those results in a week. And they will be able to steal your clients, right? So you will lose clients, get not as good results as if you're a specialist. So yeah, let's continue, right? Here's the problem with the generalist. By having multiple different types of clients, industries, and markets that you serve, you never get time to master and understand the market, which is crucial, right? You neither become an expert at a specific ads platform. Your client results will suffer, you will earn less, you will have higher churn, and you will have more stress. It will be chaos. And, you know, running a social media marketing agency or a super niche marketing agency, both of them are stressful, right? Because it's a very results-based business, right? The only way for you to continue to get paid every single month is to deliver results for your clients. Now, in this course, I'm going to teach you exactly how you can escape the stress. Because again, and one of these bigger things is the SMMA concept. Because you will have more confidence in being able to deliver results for your clients because you're just doing the same thing for all of your clients. So you can just copy paste what's already working, right? Also, if you leverage a media buyer and find a really, really good media buyer who is really, really good at running ads, then you will have even more confidence when you do your sales and service delivery, because you can kind of rely upon this other person to run the ads for you that is like a genius media buyer. and you don't have to have that stress, right? Or you can just learn how to become really good at media buying yourself. So you have that confidence that you're like, I know that I can deliver results for you guys. How much do you pay per lead right now? Yeah, we pay $80 per lead right now. Okay, I can pretty much guarantee that I can get your lead cost down to $20 or $10 to $20 per lead. And it's going to be higher quality leads. And how do I know that? Well, because I have these 10 other roofers pretty much very, very close to your area as well that I'm doing that exactly for. So I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do that for you guys, right? So, and that will also remove stress. However, if you are a generalist, it's going to be mega stressful because you're going to promise a bunch of things for this new client that you haven't helped before, anybody in that space before, and then you just have to go and do research and try to figure everything out, and it's going to be chaos, okay? So that's the problem. A jack of all trades as a master of none. Don't be a generalist. You won't be unique. Your client results won't be reusable. We'll have to think differently, right? And what I mean by that, your client results won't be reusable is this, right? You won't be able to build case studies and get testimonials that are relevant to your other clients. Because again, if you're a generalist helping a dentist, a lawyer, chiropractor, and a roofer, if you get a video testimonial from a roofer, if your next client is going to be a lawyer, you cannot show him a testimonial from a roofing client that you did Facebook ads for. If your next client is going to be a lawyer who want to do TikTok ads, he's going to be like, yeah, that's a great testimonial, but it's not in my industry and it's not on this ads platform that I want to run. So he's not gonna, he might even think that it's a bad thing knowing that you help all of these different companies, right? However, if you have a video testimonial from a dentist running YouTube ads, and then you get another dentist who are thinking about working with somebody, or they need help with ads, and they want to do YouTube ads, and you're like, hey, I have this amazing video testimonial from this other dentist that lives kind of close to your business. Here's exactly what he had to say about our service. Now it's super relevant to that dentist because one, he's a dentist, and he also wanted to do YouTube ads as this other dentist made, and they had great success. So now that video testimonial and that case study is going to be extremely relevant to your business as well, right? So this is the big difference. You don't want to be a generalist. You want to be a specialist, right? So I hope that I made this clear. And if you have more questions about this, or if it does really make sense, I think it makes sense in your head. But this is something that, you know, if you read books from billionaires and people who are great at, you know, doing startups and people like a great businessmen, this is what they talk about. You want to create your own small monopoly. You want to be the only guy in your little niche or in your little sphere that can sell this thing. You don't want to have a bunch of competitors when you're starting out. If you do, you're going to shoot yourself in the foot. You're basically going to fail before you start. And this is what most people do. This is the mistake that people do when they start agencies. They're like, oh, I see that YouTuber doing that thing. I'm just going to do the exact same thing. Why? Well, because it makes sense, because it works for him, so it should work for me, right? But what you don't realize is that that person has been in that industry for a long time. They already have a bunch of case studies, a bunch of results, and they've built this up over time. And they most likely have something behind the scenes, an edge or a moat, something unique that you don't really are aware of. So now when you go and just copy their niche and their service and everything, you're just way behind even before you start. So what you want to do is that you want to create your own small monopoly. You can take inspiration from what is working. I see that Facebook ads is working for roofers. That is great. But how can I make something new and unique? How can I have a new and unique offer that none of these other people are offering, so that I create my own small monopoly, my blue ocean? Instead of being in a red ocean of a bunch of competition, how can I create a small blue ocean where I'm pretty much the only service provider doing that thing that people really, really want? Then it's going to be so much easier to sell. And I have a quick story for you here as well. I've been doing a lot of these Q&A calls for the free SMMA course. And normally, a lot of people join and they have problem with their outreach or their direct, their cold calling, or their DMs on Instagram doesn't work, or they have problem with their sales and people don't want to buy from them. We always come back to this thing, right? It's like, what's the foundations? What do you sell to whom? What's your offer? Why are you unique? And all of them are in the SMMA route. None of them are generalists because they watched this video. But if it doesn't work for them, if they're not making sales, it's hard, it's tough, it's slow. They have to work super hard and they're still not making any money. So everything that I have to tell them is like, hey, I know this is a boring answer, but you don't have an offer that's converting, or you're just doing the exact same thing as everybody else is doing. And then it's very tough for them to go back and like, Now I have to go back to this video that you're watching right now. I have to rethink everything. I have to do a new VSL video, a new offer, and rethink everything. And then a lot of people lose their interest and a lot of them fall off, right? And I'm telling you this because this is the real thing. I want to tell you about all of these problems now so that you're aware of them. Because the more preparations you do right now, right here, the more research you do to get this right, the easier you're going to have later, right? And I've been through this, I don't know how many times, still to this day, over and over and over and over again, going back. It didn't work as good as I want to. Go back. How can I refine the offer? Going back. How can I refine the offer? It never ends. But you can still get it 80% right in the beginning so that you can start to make sales immediately. Most people get this 0% right in the beginning. They just copy somebody else and then, they fall off. However, back to the story. So most people that join my Q&A calls that have these problems, I just point them back to this. You need to we need to fix your foundations. That's literally it. You need to have something to sell in a new, unique way, not a lot of other people have. And then I asked them, what do you do right now? Yeah, I'm selling Facebook ads to roofers, and I ask for $2,500 per month. I'm like, yeah, that's great. People will buy that. It's just that a lot of other people are doing it. So how can you make your offer unique and different in some way, shape, or form? So that's kind of what happens on the Q&A call. But then one day, I was on this Q&A call and this guy joins. And he was like, yeah, I'm getting this amount of booked calls. I'm getting, a lot of booked calls every single week. I'm getting a bunch of leads every single week. And, I'm getting this amount of people to join. I have this backlog of people who want to buy as well. I almost did not believe him because I was like, it doesn't make sense. Every single person who joined these Q&A calls, they don't have enough calls coming in. But this guy who joined, he almost had too many and he didn't really know how to do the service delivery. So I almost thought that he was bullshitting in a way. But then I started to dig deeper. And the thing that I noticed was that he was offering YouTube ads to roofers. He was having something new and unique that nobody else was doing. And because of that, he got a ton of interest, a ton of people booked a call, and made a lot of sales as well, right? So it all comes down to just not being as everybody else, but tweaking it. And the foundations that you learn here in this week is literally everything. Literally everything. Again, Alex Rabosi, $100 million offers. That's the reason why I had $100 million offers, his first book. Not $100 million leads, not $100 million ads, not $100 million sales. Offers, $100 million offers, right? It's literally everything. Now, let's continue. Let's talk about the new way now instead. The SMMA way, becoming a specialist, right? SMMA, super niche marketing agency. This is a term that I basically come up with myself. Because it sounds good and it also explains exactly what we need to do. So you only have one service, one niche, and one offer. You don't sell everything to everybody. Instead, as an example, you only help gym owners making more than $1 million per year with YouTube ads, all right? And we're going to talk more about how you position yourself and your offer now as we progress through this course, especially when it comes to sales. Because this is a big thing that you want to do as well, is that you can guard yourself against the lower quality clients. And so in my agency right now, for example, we only help roofers making more than $3 million per year, preferably more than $5 million per year. And the reason why? Well, because when you help bigger companies, they already have a proof of concept in place. They have the right business operations in place. They have salespeople in place. When you send them leads, they know what to do with those leads. So it makes it easier for us, the marketing agency, to work with a bigger client because they already know how to sell the leads, right? If you work with smaller companies or startup companies, it's fine. You can still make that work and make a lot of money helping them. It's just that they will have more problems that you will have to solve for them. I see people that have been through this course and they help, for example, med spas, for example, and they're helping smaller companies and they send them a bunch of leads. They don't call the leads. And it's a mess, so they will have to make sure that they help their clients to call the leads and book the leads and doing all of these extra stuff as well, which is fine. Just know that it's actually easier to work with more bigger and more established companies because they have more money to spend. They will make more money if you do good work for them, so you can help them scale faster and easier, and hence you can make more money faster and easier as well. If you work with smaller companies, they will not be able to scale as fast, and you might have to have more clients that you help to and make a little bit of money from more clients instead. I'm just telling you this to be aware of this, because it's a misconception when you start out that you think that it's going to be easier to start off with the smaller companies and then work with the bigger companies. But it's actually the other way around. It's actually easier for you to start working with the bigger companies first and just do that. Promise you. I promise you. All right. And speaking from experience, my first client, Nolan's Roofing, they were they were on the the top 100 roof contractor list. I think they were they were making $14 million per year back then, and they were positioned 60 biggest roofing contractor in the US. And then over the next 2 years, I helped them to go from $40 million per year to $33.6 million per year in 2 years. And that was a lot of because my media buyer, Thomas, that I worked with. And, you can go and look up all of these things. You can find the top 100 roofing contractors list on the web. You can search for it. So yeah, and all of that was not really because of my genius. It was because I was working with a really, really good media buyer, and he was being able to generate great results for my clients. They made a ton of money, and then they paid us $3,500 times 3 for 3 different locations. So they paid me $10,500 per month, and they scaled from $14 million to $33.6 million per year in 2 years. So you could argue that they didn't really pay me nothing for that. They had a very, very good deal. Okay, now, why? Why should you go the SMMA route? Well, it's easier to deliver results. It's easier to sell, easier to advertise, less stress, easier to keep your clients for longer, easier to stand out. You will be seen as an expert instead of a generalist. It produces better results and more money as well, right? So why is it easier to deliver? Again, because if you have, let's say, a gym owner and doing YouTube ads, and then you get another gym owner who also want to do YouTube ads, you just copy paste what's already working. You can start to create a system, a framework. You're like, okay, this is the type of ad that is working. This is the type of landing page that is working, and that's basically it. Now just copy paste it to the other one, right? And you also start to learn the industries. You will start to learn their lingo, how to speak with them, how to talk with them, how to sell them. Also, you only have to have one sales presentation and one sales pipeline, right? You can customize your VSL and your sales funnel specifically to that niche, right? So it's a lot easier to deliver. Well, again, a lot easier to sell, as I just said, because you're speaking to the same type of business owner all over and over and over again. So you learn the lingo. It's easier to advertise for them, again, because you can just copy paste what's already working. Less stress, It's going to be easier for you to keep your clients for longer. And because of that, you're going to have less stress, and you don't have to reinvent the wheel over and over and over again. It's not like, oh, geez, now I have a dentist who want to do TikTok ads. I've never done help dentist, and I've never done TikTok ads. Oh, now I need to figure that out. It's going to be super stressful. You're going to be you will have to basically run around in the dark, not knowing what to do, guessing, and you're going to use your clients' advertising money as a guinea pig. They're not going to get results fast, and they're going to be pissed at you, so they're going to give you even more stress. Not a good idea. If you're on SMMA, you're like, okay, we're going to launch this. We know that this is going to work. You launch it, you get leads and booked appointments and sales maybe the first week. Definitely leads and booked appointments from pretty much day one. Your clients are going to be happy. You're going to give an amazing first impression. You're just going to set yourself up for having a long-lasting relationship with this client, and they're going to continue to pay you month after month after month. We have clients to this day that we've been working with for years, and they're still sending us 4 to 6K per month or 4 to 10K per month. But yeah. And here's the truth as well. You don't really need to, our oldest clients, we've been running that same campaign for 1.5 years, not really changed a lot. We just keep it running. Because we tweaked it, we tuned it, we found what's working, basically left it there. Check on it once in a while. Yeah, it's still working. Client's happy. They make a bunch of money. We get paid. That's good. All right. We're going to talk more about this going further as well. Also easier to stand out. If I have a website, we help roofers to sell more roofs with AI and AI tracking. And, that's a lot better than, sell more with AI. It's like, yeah, but is that for a dentist, a lawyer, or a chiropractor? Who is that for? You will also be seen as an expert instead of a generalist. If you have a bunch of testimonials from a bunch of gym owners and you help the gym owners, they're gonna be like, oh, geez, this guy is the real deal, right? It also produces better results for your clients, make more money for your clients, and hence you will make more money in your agency as well. So yeah. Now, easier to deliver. If you only sell YouTube ads to gym owners, you only have to figure out the service delivery once. When you find out what works, you can just duplicate that exact same system for your future clients. Easy, right? I'm just reiterating this into your head over and over and over and over again, right? I'm basically programming you to understand this because it's important. This is what will help you to make more money faster in your agency. Easier to market and sell. You know, whenever you get a testimonial, case study, or review, you can leverage it in your advertising and sales process to find more clients, right? This is impossible if you're having multiple markets and services, okay? So if you're having multiple different markets and services, you know, it doesn't really matter if you have a bunch of different testimonials. Yeah, it's probably good, but it's not going to help you. If you have 10 gym owner testimonials and you go and help a roofer, they're going to be like, yeah, I don't care about gym owners. I'm a roofer. Do you know my business? Do you know my industry? Do you even know what I sell? They might even be more confused or more put off by you helping another industry, right? Better results. Since you're only delivering one service to one niche, you'll become an expert at that specific service, right? As you get more clients, you simply copy-paste what works. This will deliver better results for your new clients faster. This will make your clients happy since it makes them more money, and in return, you will make more money as well, right? So I've said this over and over and over again in this course, and I'm always repeating this. This is kind of my mantra that I learned from one of my early mentors, is that the one who provides the most value wins, right? So think of that yourself. When you're out there on YouTube, let's say, or you're looking for a course, what course do you want to join? Well, obviously you want to join the best course, right? That's the course that you want to join. What YouTuber do you want to listen to? Well, obviously you want to listen to the best YouTuber. The YouTuber who makes the most amount of money, who has the best track record, who has the best results, because you want to learn the best, right? So then the one who wins is basically the one who provides the most value, right? The one that you get the most value from is the one that you're going to pay your attention to and pay your money to learn from, right? If you have one course that is $2,000, but it's shit, and then you have another course that is free, but it's really, really good, which one do you want to join? Or maybe you have one course that is shit, but it's free. Or you have one course that is really, really good, that is $10,000. Then you're still like considering to buy the $10,000 one because it has the most value. The one who provides the most value wins. It's the exact same rule and concept when you run a marketing agency. And this is something you need to keep in mind all the time, because there's always going to be competitors out there. And even if you're creating your own small monopoly, and if you're creating something new and unique that your target market hasn't bought before or tested before, when people see that you make a lot of money with this new offer, you will get more people coming doing this exact same thing as you do. So you will have to keep this in mind. You will have to be on your toes and on the edge all the time. How can I provide more value to the market? Because the only way for me to win is to make my clients win. And I need to make them win faster, better, and easier than everybody else, because that's the only way that I will succeed as well, right? That is why I'm doing this free course, right? That is also why I'm telling you all of these things. I'm not holding anything back, because I know that the only way for me to win and to get more people through this course and to reach more people with this course is to make you win. Because if I can make you win, the person who, basically you that's watching this video right now, if I can make you take action, actually go for this, make money with this business model, and then share your results inside of the community, more people will want to be like you and take this course as well, because you get results from this course, right? So the one who provides the most value wins, okay? Easier to stand out. Since you're positioned as a specialist and not a generalist, you will stand out from the crowd. Who do you think the gym owner would rather hire? The generalist that has never done YouTube ads for gyms before, or the specialist who only run YouTube ads for gyms all day and has done that for years? Who do you think they want to work with? Well, obviously the specialist. It doesn't matter if your generalist is half the price, right? The specialist can charge more. You can be like, yeah, you can work with that generalist if you want to, but Mr. Client, he's never worked with a gym before. We worked with 50 gyms. We have 20 testimonials, and we have helped a lot of them to make millions of dollars. Yeah, we're going to be more expensive, but I can promise you that we're going to get results faster, and you're going to make an ROI from working with us. If you work with that client who's cheaper, they're just going to burn your money. You're not going to see any results from that at all, right? So you can demand higher prices. You can demand better clients, right? You can work with clients who are easy to work with, that you like working with. You don't have to beg for new business. You can be like, yeah, you know, if we don't like you, Mr. Client, you don't obviously say this to them, but if you're working with somebody who's, to be blunt, you know, like just a pain in the ass, if they're just like demanding stuff. They're never satisfied. You can be like, yeah, sorry, we're not going to work with you anymore. Bye. Because you have basically a backlog of people that want to work with you, right? Easier to find a media buyer. Since you're a specialist only helping one market with one specific service, it will be a lot easier to find a great media buyer with that specific experience as well, right? So it will be easier for you to find great media buyers who want to work with you because you're going to make the work for your media buyer a lot easier as well. If you have one media buyer in your business and they only have to run ads for gym owners all day, it's going to be easier for them as well. Because now if they figure out what ad that is working or what video ad that is working or TikTok ad or Facebook ad, they'd be like, okay, cool. We have another client. Nice. I'm going to get bigger pay now. And I can just copy paste the exact same campaign over and over and over again. So you're going to make their job a lot easier as well. And if you're a generalist with new clients all the time, it's going to be a headache for that media buyer. I promise you. Okay. Less stress. Since you only have one offer and one service that you sell to one niche or specific market, you'll over time get extremely confident in your service delivery. Because of that, you'll have minimum stress and worry about client results, right? And also here, again, speaking from experience, this is also why it's so powerful to work with the media buyer or partner with the media buyer, or at least have a media buyer that you can rely upon, especially in the beginning, because it will give you a ton of confidence. And it will also put away the stress a lot. Because if you're the business owner and you're doing everything, you're doing the promotions, you're doing the sales, you're doing the client communication and the service delivery, now you're doing a bunch of stuff. When my agency really took off was when I found Tom as my first media buyer. Because then we got our clients great results. I didn't have to worry about that. I can only focus on sales, and I could leverage the results that my media buyer was generating essentially, and my email list and my ads and everything. I could just focus on promoting and selling, and he was doing the service delivery. And I could be very confident on the sales calls as well, because I didn't speak from my own results, if that makes sense. I didn't have to promise people that I was going to run great ads for them, but I can tell them that, hey, I'm partnering with this great media buyer. He's a genius. He spent this amount of money on ads, and here's the results he's been able to generate for our other clients. We're going to be able to do the exact same thing for you, Mr. Client. So now you're a team. You're not only speaking about yourself. However, it's great to learn media buying yourself as well in the beginning. You just need to learn from the right source. That's what we're going to talk about later in this course as well. But yeah, so a super niche marketing agency. I think I made myself pretty much clear in this video why you should go the SMMA concept instead of the SMMA generalist concept. Hopefully you're pumped up, because with an SMMA, you'll have more fun, less stress, get better results, and make more money for yourself and your clients. It's truly a no-brainer. Okay, so I hope that I've sold this to you in the easiest way to understand. And yeah, this is gonna change everything for you when you launch your agency. However, important to remember, this is how you get your sales and advertising to work, by selecting the right niche, service, and offer. There's no better hack than this. Master the basics. Again, right? Repeating it so that you know this, so that you can dream about this. And whenever you start something and it doesn't work when it comes to business, it always goes back to the offer, right? Just have Alex Hormoz's voice clinging in your ear and remember his book, $100 Million Offers. And also remember what I've said, right? The only thing that you need is an offer that converts. If you have an offer that's converting, everything else is going to be easy, essentially. If you have something to sell that people want, then your marketing is going to be super easy, because you can just run an ad. And when you run that ad, you know that, yeah, I know that people want this offer. I know that there's a bunch of people out there who really, really want this thing. So it becomes easy, right? And when I get sales calls, it's so much easier to sell, because I know they want this offer. I know they want to buy this offer, and I'm unique with this offer, right? And also your service delivery, but mainly your marketing and sales. It just becomes so much easier when you have an offer that converts. If you don't have an offer that converts, your cold calling is going to suck. Your cold outreach, your cold email, your cold DMs, your Facebook ads, your YouTube ads, your VSL funnel, your conversion rates in your funnel, your conversion rates on your sales calls, the amount of effort you have to put into your sales calls to make a sale. You will have to reduce your prices. It's going to be everything is going to suck more if you don't have an offer that converts, and everything is going to be 10 times better when you do have an offer that converts. So all of the high-level stuff, the buttons, the funnels, the websites, the tools, the outreach tools, the new cold email system, all of these things, they don't matter unless you have an offer that converts. If you do have an offer that converts, all of these other things are going to shine, and they're going to help you to make a shit ton of money, all right? If you don't have an offer that converts, it's not going to happen. And this might sound obvious and easy for you to understand, but this is literally what everybody is doing wrong when it comes to business, including myself. I've done this error multiple times. And I learned this from a course as well that I went through, that, you know, running ads is actually very, very easy. And I've seen people spend thousands of dollars per day on a keyword like money, for example, on YouTube. They just had a campaign, keyword money, and that was it. And they spent thousands and thousands of dollars into that campaign. Literally a child who had no idea what to do could basically build that campaign. And they made a shit ton of money from it. Why? Was it because they had the latest kind of ad technology and setup and they knew exactly what buttons to push? No. They just had an offer that converted. That's it. They had an ad that people wanted to listen to and click on. They have a landing page that people wanted to listen more to. And they had a product that people wanted to buy. They had an offer that was converting. And they just spent a shit ton of money into a keyword like money, and they made money. And most people in the beginning, they're like, yeah, you know, I'm not making any sales. I need to figure out how to do ads better. I need to figure out how to do this thing better. And they ignore the fact that it's the offer that is the problem, right? The offer is literally everything. So keep this in mind now when you go through this course. Everything is the offer, and nothing else is going to matter. Like everything that I can teach about sales, about outreach, about prospecting, and everything that you're going to learn from the other coaches, none of that matter unless you have an offer that converts. And that is the truth. And that is the hard truth. But it's also the best truth that you can learn. Because if you get your offer right, you can suck at sales. You can suck at ads. You're going to make it so easy for yourself. So if you're lazy and if you don't want to work hard to make a bunch of money, just get an offer that converts. That's it. Yeah, it's going to take some more brain power and thinking and planning in the beginning and testing. But that is how you just make it easy for yourself. Just having an offer that converts. And just put your, like, here's how I like to think of it. When you scroll Facebook and when you scroll Instagram or TikTok, how many ads do you ignore? Pretty much all of them, right? Pretty much all of them. Why? Because you're not interested in them. They're promoting something that you couldn't care less about. This cup with, I don't know, or this fidget spinner that is like blue. Or it's like, or you're getting pitched a pair of new socks that help you, I don't know, some shitty socks that help you walk faster. It's like the offer is so bad. And when you scroll through it, you're like, how do they even spend money into this? Right? So keep that in mind, right? But then once in a while, you might see an ad. You might see something that you actually are interested in. What happens? Well, you click on the ad, you want to learn more about it, you might actually end up buying it. Why do you buy it? Well, because they have something to sell that you want. That's literally the only reason why you buy it. And this course, for example, why do you pay your attention to this course? Probably because you want to learn how to make money online. I have an offer that you want. I have a free course that can teach you how to make money online with the social media marketing agency. The only reason why in this case, you're not paying money for this course, but you're paying your time and you're paying your attention. If I had a course on how to become a better, I don't know, how to clean your carpet better, you would not spend hours and hours inside of this course if the offer in this course was shit. If you could learn how to clean your carpet better in this course, you would be like, who creates a course on carpet cleaning? You would think that I was insane. You would never be in here, right? So again, I'm telling you this over and over and over again because I want to help you make more money faster. And it all comes down to the offer. Ignore everything else. Every YouTuber, video, hack, special thing that tells you to do something new and unique, that is like, this is the new tool that's going to help you to do X, Y, and Z. Just remember then that, yeah, it's probably going to work really, really well if you have an offer that's converting. But I'm going to ignore all of that stuff until I get a great offer that converts. Then I can scale it with all of these different shiny things. Okay? Summary. Don't be a generalist, helping everybody with everything. You won't make more money. you will make less and be stressed. Remember, a jack of all trades is a master of none. Become a specialist. You'll have more fun, less stress, make more money for yourself and your clients. Your positioning will be completely different on your sales calls, and in your advertising, you'll make more money. It's basically a must, all right? SMMA, a super niche marketing agency. You only sell one offer and one service to one specific niche. Simplicity scales, all right? Premium prices, all right? When you run an SMMA, being seen as a specialist with client results, testimonials, and case studies, you'll be able to charge premium prices. While your competitors charge $1,000 per month, you will charge $3,000 plus per month, okay? As always, leave a testimonial if you like it, and you can win special prizes, max premium, get more help and support, daily Q&A calls, reach your income goals faster and easier, learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, and remember that you can win 1 year free access to Max Premium if you share your wins and your successes here inside of the free SMMA course school community. And for today's quote, right? You want to be the guy who services this type of person or solves this type of problem, right? So this is basically Alex Hormozzi's way to say that if you start a social media marketing agency, you should go the SMMA way, the super niche marketing agency way. You want to be the agency who services this specific type of business and solves this specific type of problem. You know, RoofMax is the agency for roofers to generate more leads and sales, right? You want to be the guy, the girl, the agency, right? And Alex and Layla Hormozzi, I'm sure you know who they are. Insane, and great entrepreneurs, or insanely great entrepreneurs, I should say. So that's it for today's video. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you learned a thing or two. Everything that matters is an offer that converts. Do remember that. Write it down, print it out on your wall, work towards that, and then everything else is going to solve itself, right? And don't copy other people. Monkey see, monkey do. No bueno, right? Specialist, and have an offer that converts. Let's get to work. An extremely important video today on how to select your niche for your super niche marketing agency. So without further ado, let's just dive right into it. All right, here's what I'm going to cover in today's video. First of all, we're going to go over a niche list. I'm going to give you a huge list with thousands of different niches that you can consider. So you will literally have no excuse of basically doing your own research, right? Then we're going to discuss the 5 niche rules that you need to keep in mind when you select your niche. This is very, very important. Then we're going to discuss the concept that, you know, SMMA is oversaturated. You might see this from people in different posts or on YouTube, or you hear somebody say that, oh, SMMA is oversaturated. I'm going to speak about that. Extremely important as well. And then we're going to have a summary at the end. Now, as always, make sure that you sign up for the newsletter for important updates regarding the course. Make sure to follow me on social media as well for exclusive content there to learn more. And you can search for Max Pearson to find me there. Also share the course. You know this by now. Pick up your phone, text 10 of your friends with a link to maxpearson.com. Hey, it's a pretty awesome course. You know this by now. I need you guys' help to start a revolution and change people's lives together. And let's build up this platform now to hundreds of thousands of people. That's what I want to see. Now, warning, this is the most important video in the entire course. Watch the entire video. Don't skip around. Don't fast forward. And a pro tip, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, the first thing I want to discuss is just giving you just a massive niche list of different niches that you can consider, right? So let's open up this. You can go to maxpearson.com/niche and you will find this document. So let's do that first. So here is the actual Word document. What you can do is that you can click on File, and then you can make a copy of it to your own Google Drive. But here's basically 50 SMMA niche ideas, and then we have another almost 4,000 local businesses here that you can walk through as well. So use this list to select your SMMA niche or your SNMA niche. Remember to be unique. Don't do what everyone else is doing. Select the niche that interests you, is growing, has money to invest, and is easy to target/find online. Once you have your niche selected, choose a different ads platform than most other agencies use in your market as your service. Remember that Google and Facebook is a safe bet for almost any market. However, TikTok and YouTube are on the rise and provide a lot of new potential as well, right? And we're going to talk more about that as we discuss. So here you have different niches to go for. We have accounting, you know, different types of agents, agriculture, antique and collectibles, arts and crafts, assets management, automotive, beverages, brokers, different business services, child care, for example, cleaning services, construction and home improvement, design, distributor, e-commerce, education, entertainment, fashion, food services, gardening and landscaping, health and beauty, information technology, legal services, maintenance and repair, management services, manufacturing, marketing services, media, medical practitioners, music, nightlife, persona service or personal services, pet service, photography, professional services, accountants, advertising professionals, again, talked about that, publishing, recruiting and staffing, that's a good one, rental and leasing, research, services, retail, shipping and delivery, sport and recreation, sustainability, toys and hobbies, transportation, travel and tourism, value-added resellers, warehouse and storage, wholesale, right? So here you have different categories that you can dive into, and we're going to talk more about this in a sec. But also, if you click here, you will basically find a list here of over like 4,000 different types of local businesses. So if I just scroll and stop at something random, like here, for example, DIY store might not be the best. This is basically just a bunch of different business, like elder law, attorney, like a bunch of different ones. So this will basically take you some work to go through all of this, but it's basically an endless list of different niches that you can find. Now, so you have that, right? So if I search for roof, for example, you will find roofing contractor, roofing supply store, waterproofing company, etc., 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 right? So, and now if I search for like construction and home improvement, right? Home improvement, renovation, remodeling, or making additions to your home. These are more so categories, right? And what I want you to do, instead of using this as just doing all of the, like basically finding a specific niche from this, which you can do on your own, but to make it even easier for yourself, what you should leverage is ChatGPT as a research tool. So let me show you how to do that. So right now you can see that I'm inside of ChatGPT, and I'm also paying, my plan. You pay $20 per month. You can get access to ChatGPT 4. It's not mandatory. You can use ChatGPT 3.5 for free. However, here's the thing, right? ChatGPT is a great researching tool. I use ChatGPT all the time as an idea generator and a research tool as well, right? So if I was looking, or if I was going to select a new niche, here's basically the process that I would take. First, I would use this list, right? I would basically start to look for a category here that I found interest in. Like, for example, accounting. I know that one might be a good thing to do because accountants, they need a lot of help with basically, it's very similar to SMMA, right? They need a website, they need a funnel, they also need to run ads, and they are kind of digital as well, and they want to become more digital, and they can use, for example, LinkedIn to find a lot of clients online. I know a lot of people, or not a lot of people, but I know some people that have made absolute killings helping accountants to make money online. So this would be a category maybe I would consider. Agriculture, antiques, arts and crafts. Also, what I would keep in mind as I go through this list would be the 5 niche rules that I'm going to talk more about later in this video, right? But it's basically what it says here, right? So select a niche that, first of all, interests you. So look through these different categories for something that is interesting you. Something that is growing as well, right? We want to find a market or a niche that is on the rise, something that is here to stay, that is not going to disappear in X amount of years, right? So accounting, for example, accounting is always going to be there, right? Accountants are always going to exist because there's always going to be businesses, at least for as long as the world exists, right? So we want to find a growing industry as well. We also want to make sure that the market that we help, or the industry that we help, that they have money to invest, right? So an accountant, for example, maybe we will have to craft our offer and our positioning in a way so that they can buy what we have, right? And in my case, if we help roofers making more than $5 million per year, then they will have money to invest. But also if we're helping accountants maybe making more than, I don't know, $500,000 per year. I don't know how much they make. But then we will have to kind of figure out that they have money to invest as well, right? And then also we want to make sure that they're somewhat easy to target and find online, right? And again, if I was going after accountants, I know that I can find a bunch of accountants on LinkedIn and using the LinkedIn Sales Navigator. It's probably tens of thousands of accountants in the US that I can start to reach out to and target. And if I have a good offer that they haven't seen before and that's unique in a way, then I know that I can have a ton of potential clients coming there, right? But yeah, so let's go with something else. Warehousing, insurance, communication. I'm going to do this live. I haven't prepared anything of this, by the way. Like cleaning services might be a good thing, right? Because cleaning services are never going to go away. I would just have to make sure to find, and there's always in demand, right? There's always big companies and big, skyscraper buildings that need cleaning services, right? So maybe I could work with bigger cleaning service companies. Maybe I could even try to partner with, I'm only going to help with franchise cleaning services. So, and if you don't know what the franchise is, it's basically you just have one company that have one model for how they do business. It's basically a brand, right? So let's say I would make a franchise who's called Max Cleaning Services. Then I would basically create the entire concept on how to sell and market this specific business model. And it's like a business concept. And then people can buy in, like you, for example, could start your own business with the Max Cleaning Services brand. And then I'm going to teach you how to do the service delivery and the marketing and the sales. And then, I'm the owner of this franchise. I can have 100 locations across the entire United States. And that's a franchise, essentially, right? It's one brand with multiple locations throughout the entire country. So maybe if I was starting a new social media marketing agency, I could position myself as, I'm going to only help cleaning services companies, but I'm only going to help cleaning services franchise companies that have at least 20 locations or something like that, right? That's a really, really good offer, a really, really good positioning, right? So that is really, really cool. And that's something you can do literally any industry, and this is something I've been thinking about myself a lot. And I've been working with some franchise companies in the roofing industry as well. And it's great because if you come into a franchise and you help one location, one franchise location, you help that business owner to get great results, all of the other locations or other franchisee owners in that franchise is going to test out your services as well. So you can get one franchise client, and from that one franchise client you can get automatically 25 clients, 25 accounts that you're going to run ads for. So it's pretty cool. Now, construction and home improvement, right? Here you have a bunch of different ones. You have home improvement, renovation, remodeling, or making additions to your home. So let's say I would be interested in this one because I'm in this one myself. I would go to ChatGPT and I would write something out that I'm interested in this niche for my SMMA, and then I would just paste this. Please create a list of 10 different companies in this category that would fit perfectly for my SMMA. I want the businesses to make at least $1 million per year. And let's just do something simple like that and see what ChatGPT pumps out. So then it will just answer here, and then it's going to create a list here. Hopefully I can suggest a general approach to identify potential clients. We have local construction companies. It's a little bit too generic if you ask me. Home renovation specialist, that could be a good option, right? Let's see what else they pump out. Luxury home builders, that could be a really cool niche. Commercial remodeling contractors, landscape design firms, that's cool. Kitchen and bath remodelers, that's pretty common, or quite a lot of SMMAs goes for that. Historical home restoration experts, roofing and siding companies, which flooring installation companies, eco-friendly home improvement firms. So I like that, right? I'm just going to respond. I like the roofing and flooring. Give more specific services that homeowners might buy to improve the value of their home, or repair/replace certain things. So I'm just going to write that, see what they pump out, see if I get some other lists here. So again, we have roof replacement, we like that. Roof repair, roof inspection.
I don't know, now they're giving us a bunch of different, gutter. So gutter installation, energy efficient roof solutions, green roofing. Now they're just giving me a bunch of different roofing things, right? So I'm actually going to reply to this that I want more examples, right? Skylight installation, adding a natural light and aesthetics of your home. Flooring services. Now I'm actually going to stop this. So I don't want you to write multiple sub niches for flooring and roofing. I want you to create a list of 10 different niches similar to roofing and flooring services that can improve the value of the homeowner's home, for example. I don't know, something like that. Let's see if we get a list here. Kitchen remodeling, always saw that. Bathroom renovation, basement finishing and remodeling. Window replacement is a big one, actually. That's actually a good niche. Siding installations is a big one as well. Deck building is a great one. HVAC is a great one. Home automation and security systems, it's a huge one. Like going after home security companies is actually a big one. Negative with that, though, I'm not sure how that works. I just know that maybe there's some franchises there. I just know in the SEO and the like affiliate marketing space, security systems is huge. So that would be something I could look into. I know a lot of people make a lot of money from that. Landscape design and installation could be cool as well. Solar panel installation, obviously. There's one niche here that I'm trying to get ChatGPT to give me, which is not. But let's see here. Let's see if I can get it from ChatGPT. So I like that. I like those. Give me a list of 10 more services that homeowners can buy to increase the value of their home, or specific services that are expensive that only, I don't know how we're going to put this, that only rich homeowners can afford, for example. Let's see here. I'm just playing with it, right? This is how you can dig deeper and do just more and more research for a specific category. Custom home theaters, luxury pool and spa installation. That's the one that I was looking for. Like the pool industry. Huge. Really, really cool. High-end kitchen upgrades. Yeah, wine cellar construction. Who knows? Maybe that's a big industry. I have no idea. Smart home integration. That's pretty cool as well, right? So if homeowners want help with their smart home stuff. Outdoor living spaces could be cool as well. Private gyms. That could be cool. Maybe there are businesses out there who build private gyms for like $1 million homes. Sauna and steam room installation, cool as well. Elevator installation. There's a bunch of stuff here, right? I'm just going to continue to do some more research. Let's say I want to go into, let's see here. Entertainment, gardening, landscaping, food services, health and beauty. Let's see what we can find here. I like those niches. Do the exact same industry, the exact same exercise for the health and beauty industry. I don't know if you got an explanation here. Yeah, okay. I want you to find 10 niches of businesses that I could help in this industry with my SMMA. It doesn't matter if my English here or if my grammar is off or whatever. Like ChatGPT is still going to understand what I write, right? So let's do this now. Let's do some more research for the health and beauty industry. There are numerous of niches. So, for example, medical spas. That's a pretty common one, right? We have cosmetic dentistry clinics. Dermatology clinics focused on skin health, like that is huge, right? There's like skin and like is huge on YouTube as well, so that could actually be really, really cool. We have luxury hair salons, boutique fitness studios, nutritionists, dietitians, plastic surgery clinics, organic and natural beauty products, okay, wellness retreats, personal trainers and health coaches. So I can just say that I like these niches, but I want you to create 10 more niches that only have high ticket services that they sell. At least $1,000 per service sold. This will make it easier for my SMMA to help them get an ROI on their ad spend. And ROI stands for return on investment, right? So let's see what comes up now. Focus on high ticket niches within the health and beauty industry, where services typically cost $1,000 can indeed be beneficial. Here are 10 such premium niches. We have advanced aesthetic laser treatments, offering high-end laser services such as laser skin resurfacing, which also come with a significant price tag. We also have cosmetic and reconstructive surgery, fertility clinics and treatments. That could be huge. High-end orthodontics, offering premium orthodontic services like Invisalign or lingual braces, weight loss surgery, luxury anti-aging clinics, hair transplant clinics could be huge as well, exclusive wellness and detox resorts, premium customized skincare services, executive health. So there's a bunch of stuff here, right? So let's do another one. I just want to break this down because I know that a lot of you guys going through this course, niche is a big problem, right? And using this list together with ChatGPT is so powerful. So we have medical practitioners. We basically went through that as well already. We could use like legal services. That's a huge one, right? Pet services. This is a one that I'm interested in actually. Dog daycare centers. This is actually a niche that I was a while back before I started like kind of the roofing thing, was one niche that I was considering because I saw that Forbes basically wrote that the dog daycare center space was one of the fastest growing industries, and a lot of people bought a lot of pets during the pandemic, and a lot of people have pets, and actually a dog daycare center is pretty expensive, right? So this is actually something that I would look into a little bit more. Publishing, recruiting and staffing, this one is a huge one as well. Let's go through this thing. Great list. I want you to give me 10 ideas for this industry as well. And then I'm going to do pet services. So care, grooming, training. So let's see what we come up with here. Hopefully they write out dog daycare center. It's thinking. Let's see what happens. Certainly here are 10 niches within the pet service industry. Luxury pet boarding, upscale boarding facilities, premium amenities like private suites. That looks weird. Advanced veterinary clinics, that could be a thing. Pet behavior and training consultants. Mobile pet grooming services. Pet photography, dog walking and sitting services. Premium pet care service offering personalized attention, extended walks. Aquarium design, pet transportation. Holistic pet care therapies. Yeah, okay. I think ChatGPT now is keeping in mind that it's going to be like a high ticket thing, but that's giving some ideas. I know for a fact that dog daycare centers are really good. Let's just go through this. Some more research services, rental and leasing could be huge. Recruiting and staffing. Yes, right? So let's go through this. Let's start from scratch. I want you to give me 10 niche ideas in the recruiting and staffing category. This will be for my SMMA. Let's see what happens now, because I know that the recruiting and staffing industry is great one as well. You have a ton of recruiting and staffing people on LinkedIn as well that you can reach out to. So I have executive search firms specializing in recruiting high-level executives for senior roles. healthcare staffing, IT and tech recruitment agencies, legal recruitment firms, finance and accounting staffing, engineering recruitment agencies, creative and marketing staffing agencies, hospitality, construction, education. For example, there's one that has been going through the free SMMA course that has been in the construction staffing and been doing great, generating great results for the clients. But you can see there's just a ton of sub niches here. There's so many companies out there, big companies and big staffing agencies as well that work towards the healthcare industry or IT and tech recruitment or legal recruitment or finance and accounting, engineering. You start to see this, right? You can just, there's so much that you can do. So from just this list of like 550 categories, you can find hundreds and hundreds of sub niches as well, right? Different brokers. I don't even know how this works, right? Great one. Do the same thing with the brokers category / industry. Let's see what comes up from that. Like I'm doing some research and learning myself as of right now, right? So let's see what it comes up with. So it's thinking. And then I can just go back here and see if there's anything else. Management services. Photography. Transportation could be huge. Value-added resellers. Warehouse and storage could be huge. Wholesale. Yeah, let's go back here, right? So here, certainly in brokerage category, there are various niches where your social media marketing agency can focus its efforts. Here are 10 distinct niches within this industry. We have real estate brokers. We have insurance brokers. Like real estate brokers, it's a very common niche. A lot of people go for that. And if you do, I would just highly recommend that you try to find something, a very new and unique way to do it. Insurance brokers, pretty huge, right? It's a huge one. Focus on providing clients with personalized insurance solutions, including health, life, property, and so that one could be a huge one. Stock and forex, mortgage brokers, business brokers, you know, they're just doing all of the research for us here, right? So the main thing, again, that you want to find is just find a category, something that you're interested in. Use ChatGPT to do your main kind of research and find different ideas, right? So now we have business brokers, commodity brokers, yacht and boat brokers. That's interesting, right? Specializing in the sale and purchase of yachts and boats, offering catering to a luxury market, luxury goods brokers, right? So there's a bunch of stuff here. Now, what I can do from this is that I can use this to do more market research, right? So let's say that from all of this research, I can be like, I really found the, let's see here, this one, luxury pool. I found that interesting. So I'm just going to write, great research. Here are the 2 niches I found most interesting. So I'm going to write 1 was the luxury pool, and 2, I really found the yacht and the boat brokers very interesting, right? That's a pretty cool one. So now what I'm going to ask ChatGPT is that basically do some more market research on those 2 specific niches. Let me know how much their services sell for, what their target market is, what I need to keep in mind if I start a social media marketing agency around those niches. Also, let me know about anything else that's important. Help me make a decision of what niche to go for. Also, I want to know how can I position my agency to sell to them more easily. I don't know. I'm just making a shot in the dark here. So now I'm basically leveraging ChatGPT even more. So now you can see it's searching. Now it's basically searching the web for this, and you need ChatGPT 4.0 to do this. I think you need to pay for it to be able to do this kind of research. But this is really good right now, right? I'm sure you're getting the point. I'm basically leveraging ChatGPT to do the niche research for me, right? So, and I'm showing you this live. I haven't prepared anything of this because choosing a niche is a big thing when you go through this course. And what happened in the first iteration of the free SMA course that I created a year ago, a lot of people started to go for the roofing space because they saw that, hey, Max, who has done this course, he's in the residential roofing industry, on the residential solar industry, and he's selling Facebook ads. So I'm just going to do the exact same thing as he does. And that's great. It's just that a lot of people start to go for it. And in my case, I don't care. Like, the industry is big enough for everybody. I just know that if you're going to make it harder for yourself if you just go for a niche that everybody else is going for. So that's why you can use this as a list, find something that you're interested in, and then just leverage ChatGPT to do the market research and come up with a bunch of cool ideas. Actually, like the luxury pool and spa installation is a really cool one. And the yacht and the boat brokers, this could be huge. Maybe you're somebody who love boats or you love yachts and you love to travel to like the French Riviera. And maybe you want to, all of these places, right? So you can use this to come up with ideas. So let's just read through this. Based on the market research for the two niches you're interested in, here's an analysis to help you decide which one might be more suitable for your social media marketing agency, right? So, luxury pool installation, the global pool and spa market is expected to reach 23 billion by 2027, growing of 4.3% from 2022 to 2027, right? This growth is driven by increasing health awareness, growing in the tourism sector, and rising investments in luxury homes post-COVID. Pools, especially lap pools, are expected to occupy a large market. All right, pricing: the cost of installing a luxury in-ground pool can range from 30K to 100K. With most base pools costing $85,000. Additional features like custom decking, heaters, hot tubs, water, and fire features will add extra cost. And here you can even see it's basically linking out to another page on the internet. So CaliforniaPools.com. How much do luxury pool builders cost? He's basically putting in. So here you can start to do research. Basically, ChatGPT is pulling out all of the information for you. So if you're really interested about the pooling space, you can go here. And you can learn concrete, fiberglass, vinyl. You can read this article from an actual pool building company, and now in 20 minutes you can start to learn all of the lingo from this specific industry. Concrete starting at 60K, fiberglass, this is the cost, vinyl, lap pool, lagoon style, plunge. So they're basically selling the services from. Here's just conversion, right? And hot tub spa. But if we do an indoor, it's 13K upwards. Yeah, so it's 13K upwards to 120K. So let's say on average, they're selling pools for $60,000. And let's say you just help them to get, 5 extra sales per month. That's $300,000 extra revenue added per month times 12. Then basically another $3 to $4 million per year that you can help a pool business to get. And maybe they don't even do any online marketing as of right now. They don't do any Facebook ads, any YouTube ads, nothing. And so if you help them get, $60,000 pools, and you help people in Florida or California where it's sunny and help them get 5 more sales, that's $300K extra. And let's say you can get them 5 sales and you get 5% out of each sale. Now you're making $15,000 from one client, which is pretty insane. But even if you're charging $5,000 per month, it's a no-brainer for them. If they pay you $5,000, you get them 5 sales and it's worth $300,000. Pretty good stuff, right? So you can see here, right? I'm actually getting interested in this myself. And now most likely a lot of people watching this video are going to be like, I'm going to go for pools. But then just, right, keep this in mind that a lot of other people are going to watch this as well. But you can see how easy this is and how fun it is. I love this type of stuff. So pricing, target market, homeowners are looking for mental and physical relaxation. So that's luxury homes. That's really cool. The market is likely to appeal to demographic with higher disposable incomes. So that's really cool as well. Considering for SMMA, focus on showcasing the luxury and lifestyle enhancement aspect. Utilize visuals. That's really cool. So then you have the yacht and boat brokers. The global yacht market is valued at $8.9 billion in 2022 and expected to go increase by 5.8%. So you can see that the pool market is actually bigger, $23 billion And this is 9 billion, right? Pretty interesting. Luxury tourism, blah, 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 Europe, etc. The luxury yacht market caters to ultra-rich individuals with prices, reaches, blah, blah, blah. So here's another thing, right? With pools, it's basically to homeowners that have a little bit more money. Here's more so to the, let's see here, where did we go? This is more so to like the ultra-rich individuals. So it's a bigger market, a bigger industry with the pool industry, obviously. Pricing, 6 to 8 million. Yeah, target market, ultra high net worth individuals. So it's going to be like celebrities and CEOs and business tycoons. It's going to be like, how do you like help them to advertise? Maybe you don't just do a Facebook campaign. Maybe we'll have to, I don't know how you do this, right? Considering for SMMA, marketing efforts should focus on exclusivity, luxury, and the unique experiences offered by yacht ownership. Networking, utilize. So maybe you would have to figure out like, where do people like research yachts? If you're buying a yacht, where do you do research? If I was buying a yacht, I would most likely go to YouTube, right? So if you're a yacht dealership, I would be like, let's do some YouTube. Let's do a YouTube channel, because you have a great case where you can just open up your camera, you can film boats, right? And maybe you love to travel to like the French Riviera. So maybe you work with a client and they pay you, and you travel down to their Monaco place, and you start to film their boats, and you help them to start a YouTube channel, and you help them to run YouTube ads as well, right? Maybe something like that. Maybe that might be your dream to do. So you can start a social media marketing agency around that. So now decision making and proposition for SMMA, luxury pool installation. The market is growing steadily. Your SMMA can leverage visual storytelling. It's more localized markets, so geo-targeted advertising can be effective. The market is niche with a very exclusive clientele. Now we're on the yacht one. Marketing should emphasize luxury, exclusivity, and bespoke experiences. Networking and personal relationships are key, right? Consider high-end events and yachts. Yeah, so this takes a little bit more strategy, right? This one is pretty cool. Conclusion: if your MA has strength in visual marketing and localized campaigns, the luxury pool and spa installation market could be a great fit. If your agency excels in networking and has access to high-end clientele, the yacht and boat brokerage market might be more suitable. For both niches, understanding the unique needs and preferences of the target market is essential. Tailoring your services to meet these specific demands can position your SMMA as a valuable asset, right? So I'm sure you're getting the point here, right? It's pretty cool. And I really liked the pool space, right? This is actually something I might consider to do. But now I'm going to stay in my lane, right? But this is a good one. And pretty cool stuff. And then also, let's say we go into if we're going to YouTube, let's say, right? So if we go to YouTube and let's say I search for what, let's see here. I'm going to search for like what yacht to buy. So let's see if there are any channels here that sell. Here we actually have Ultimate Yacht Buying Guide. So if I click on this ad, just interesting. Yacht buying tips. So here we have Mr. Yachts. Who is this guy? I am a yacht broker and I sell. So here you can see that it's basically a yacht broker, right? And he has a YouTube channel. Not getting too many views. But here I can go to his website. Oops, no, I want to go to his website. I want to check it out. But this is how you can start to do your market research and try to find a niche that is like, that's a good niche. So here we have Knizna Yacht Company. So these guys actually had an ad on YouTube. So here they're already doing some YouTube ads. So here I can like, I don't know what they do, but yeah, they sell the yachts, shared ownership, full ownership. So you can start to kind of break that down. And if I go to his website, it's kind of hard to. So yeah, he's basically building a personal brand. Where is it? Buy yacht, sell yacht. So that's that, right? Maybe you could reach out to people like this guy and you could tell him that, if I just open up his website here, I can see, does he have a Facebook pixel? No, he doesn't have a Facebook pixel. So he's most likely not doing any retargeting or anything. He has a YouTube channel, which is great. But maybe you can work with people like this to make more money online, right? Or if I go to, buy a pool
Miami, Florida, let's say. Let's see if we can find any pool builders. Freddy's Pool Supply. Patio Spa. Miami Pool Builders. Let's see what this is. Let's go to the website. Request a free estimate. Services. The process. Testimonials. Sure, you can now find different websites, right? Pool decks, upgrade options, new pool construction. Right? So this is how you can, like, this is a perfect fit. Miami pool decks construction, right? And you can see if I go to these guys on a normal, let's see here. I don't want an incognito window. I want to go to, so I can see if they have a Facebook pixel. So let's see here. It's going to load. These guys, they do not have a Facebook pixel. Pretty interesting. And if I go to their Facebook page, let's see, or do they even have a Facebook page? Or is this as a profile? I don't know. It's probably a page, right? And then I can go into the Facebook ads library. Ad library right here. And then I can search for Dream Pools of South Florida. See if I can find their page here. So this is basically the Facebook ads library. This is where you can find all of the ads running on Facebook right now. So here I can search them for Dream Pools of South Florida. Here I find their page. They're not running any ads right now, right? Pretty much open goal. Hey guys, have you tried Facebook ads? Yes or no? Right? So yeah, this is pretty cool actually. And yeah, that's a good one. So that's it. Now basically done some market research for you on how you can find a niche, not only list, but I showed you how to use ChatGPT. And yeah, and just remember now, the pool niche, really, really cool. Really, really great. However, just know that a lot of people are going to watch this right now. So if you decide to go for it, just know that you can do the exact same research that I just did to find your own niche that only you know about. So keep that in mind, okay? Now, 5 niche rules. But that was pretty fun exercise, right? It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. And that's how you can use that. That's the power of using ChatGPT as a research tool. Now, rule number 1. I want to cover 5 niche rules to keep in mind when you select a niche as well. SMMA, not SMMA. So don't be a generalist, be a specialist. We already talked about that. Only sell one service to one niche. This is what we call an SMMA or super niche marketing agency. It will allow you to produce better results and make more money, okay? Be unique. Don't do what everybody else is doing. This is how you blend in. You don't want to blend in. You want to be unique and stand out with exceptional results. Sell a new and unique service to a new and specific niche. All right? Example. If everyone sells Facebooks and Google ads to dentists, then you should sell TikTok and YouTube ads, right? Identify something new and unique, and also go to the websites and see if they're actually running an ads as of right now. If they're not, that could be a really, really good thing, right? However, you can also be a lot more creative when choosing a niche. Again, refer to the list provided earlier and do the research yourself. Less stress. With an SMMA, you will sell the same services, system, and offer over and over and over again. This is how you produce great results with predictability for your clients. This will result in less stress and more money in your life and in your business. Now, rule 2, growing, not dying, right? So dying markets. Don't select a niche or market that is dying. For example, the newspaper business. And you should use ChatGPT for this, right? Do the research as I just showed you. You know, ChatGPT will give you great research. How big is the industry right now? You can compare industries. The pool market is like a $24 billion industry. And let's say if I just go back to ChatGPT, if I close this now, and I wrote, so compare the residential roofing industry and the residential pool industry. So I'm just going to do that because I'm interested to know. So I'm going to write here. You can see I'm just getting excited about this myself. So I love this comparison. Do the same for this example now. And then I'm going to write compare the residential roofing industry with the residential pool industry, right? So now you can use ChatGPT to start comparing and do those things in between. So now it's going to do research with Bing. And so it's going to research the residential roofing industry and do market analysis there. It's going to visit expertmarketresearch.com. You can see what it's doing. Really, really cool. In the meantime, we can go back here, right? So you want to go for growing markets, not dying markets. Also growing markets, right? So select a market that is growing, that is future-proof, a service or product that will be here forever. For example, people will always need a dentist or repair their bathrooms, or people will always want pools, right? That's just the way it is. Market leverage. So by simply selecting a market that is growing and not dying, you will automatically take advantage of a powerful leverage in your business. If your target market is growing, they can afford to invest in future growth as well, right? And then Abraham Lincoln quote, "If I had 9 hours to cut down a tree, I would spend 6 hours sharpening my axe. Selecting a niche is important. Spend some time thinking about it," right? This is where it all happens. And in the past, you would have to do all of this research yourself. Now I just have AI doing all of this research for me, right? And this is where the gold is made, right? If you do this research, and let's say you just select this niche, you're like, yeah, I think music production sounds really cool. I'm just going to go with that. And then you're not doing any research. And then you find out that, if I just found this other niche, like pool, for example, I would just make it so much easier for myself because they make a lot of money. They have a high ticket service and they are not running any ads right now. Now I actually see that they do have pixel that are showing up. So maybe they do have a pixel, but they're not running any ads, right? Because we just showed it or just looked it up on the Facebook ads library. So I'm not running any ads as of right now, and you can do more research here as well. Like, are they running YouTube ads or any other types of ads? And you can break that down. Also, I can go to the website here. America's most recognized builder of swimming pools, everything outdoors, right? So that's that. Let's go back to ChatGPT now. So it's still doing the research. Let's give it some more time. Now we're gonna compare the residential roofing space with the residential pool building space. But here I can also see their sales process, right? So I can see leave us a message. So they have, basically a lead form. They're not using HighLevel as of yet, right? They don't have HighLevel because again, I see that they don't have the HighLevel chat with it here. So that's that. Get inspiration for your project. If we go here, right? You can just see what sales process they have. Contact us now. Enter your zip code. California, Georgia, Nevada, Pennsylvania, Texas, Utah. A national leader. So it looks like that's just basically like a, seems like it's kind of a franchise in a way, right? Interesting. Now, ChatGPT is now ready. Based on the information I found, here's a comparison between the residential roofing industry and the residential pool industry. So if we start off, right, the roofing market is a $23 billion industry and reaching around $41 billion by 2032. Now I got a network error for some reason. That's unfortunate. All right, so ChatGPT lost internet connection, but now we basically have everything ready here, right? So let's go over it. The US roofing market was valued at approximately $24 billion in 2023, and is expected to grow by about 6.6%, reaching around $41 billion by 2032. Then we can market drivers. Growth is driven by construction techniques. Let's see here, rapid urbanization, the popularity of eco-friendly roofing technologies. Okay. Market growth and size. The global swimming pool construction market was valued at 8.1 billion in 2022, 8.5 billion in 2023. It's reached $12.4 billion by 2031. Is this the residential pool industry? All right, so now we're just comparing not the entire industry, but now it's only the residential pool industry. So the residential roofing industry is right now 23, and this is 8.1. It's still a bunch of money, right? And market drivers, pools, residential commercial buildings, rising health, all right. High construction and maintenance costs, a significant challenge to the pool industry. The rapid, also another difference here, right? In the pool and the roofing space is that a pool takes some time to build, while a roof they can replace in a day, right? So that's something to keep in mind as well. Regional dominance, decision making, focus on marketing eco-friendly and technology advanced roofing solutions, target homeowners and commercial property owners. All right, residential pool industry, emphasize the health, leisure and lifestyle benefits to owning a pool. So that's that. Also a pool, what's cool with a pool is that a roof, when you advertise a roof, it's one of those things that people, they kind of have to do, right? So it's a lot of pain there. If they have to repair the roof or there's hail or whatever, they kind of have to replace it. Versus with a pool, it's not more so like that you have to have a pool, but it's more so of a desire thing that people want to have a pool. So, conclusion, residential roofing industry offers steady growth, appeals to both residential and commercial. Residential pool industry shows significant growth potential, especially in luxury and wellness segments, caters to a market with higher disposals of income, focusing on lifestyle enhancements. So, for example, if I would go for the pool industry, then, first of all, if I just open up a map, right? So if I go to Google Maps, and if I zoom out from Gothenburg, Sweden, where I live, and we just go to the US, right? I would then most likely target like homeowners and people in like Florida, or, you know, on the West Coast as well, right? So maybe in Washington up here, or in California, right? Basically alongside the coast here. So Washington or Oregon, or California, etc., where they're sunny and very warm, and like Nevada maybe as well. And maybe even go to try to find, maybe I would search like, if you go here, right? So San Francisco maybe, or let's see, what other big cities do we have here? So let's see here, Seattle, for example. I don't know, what's the weather like? Let's see, ask GPT. What's the weather like in Seattle, Washington, year round, both in Celsius and Fahrenheit? So just to do some research, right? Because if I would start a poll thing, I would just like only focus on specific states or a specific city. Even in the beginning, I'm like, we only help pool construction builders in the state of Washington. To like, it becomes your sub niche. You can like niche down, so you become like the monopoly agency, the pool YouTube ads agency specifically for pool builders in Washington. Like that could be your initial kind of message, right? So if I go here, so winter, December, let's see here. Seattle, Washington is known for its mild, though often cloudy and wet climate. So winter, it's like 3 to 8 degrees. It's pretty cold. Actually, yeah. Spring, 6 to 16. Summer, 13 to 25. So it's actually not that warm. I thought it was warmer, actually, in Washington. So maybe it's not perfect then to have pool builders there. But let's say if we do, California then. Like if we do the same exercise for San Francisco, for example, all right? It's a lot of expensive homes there. So we can kind of look that up. So here we can see that winter, 8 to 14 degrees. All right. Spring, 9 to 17. Then we have summer, 12 to 21. All right. Let me ask here then. What state or city do you think is the best? Do you think most people buy pools in for their homes? Florida? Question mark. So let's just see what ChatGPT think is like the ultimate state for like helping people to buy pools. So Florida is indeed one of the top states in the United States where people are likely to buy pools. This is due to its warm, sunny climate. Yeah, other states similar like California, Arizona, Texas. Yep. All right. So that's something that I would do as well when I select your niche. It's like, don't only select a niche or a specific sub niche, but like try to become the specialist service provider for a specific state. Because like, why should you market your services in like Kansas if nobody is buying a pool there? But if most people are buying pools in like, you know, Florida or Texas here, right? Then you can just become like, we're the specialist YouTube ads marketing agency for pool builders in Texas or in Florida, right? So I hope you're giving you a lot of ideas here. This is how you niche down, and I'm showing you in real time how to do this. And you can do this very quickly, okay? So that growing, not dying, we talked about that. Growing markets, used ChatGPT to figure that out. Now, the next thing I want to talk about is rule number 3, which is profitable, not broke, right? So broke prospects, selling a premium service or product to a broke student will be almost impossible. So obviously, you want to identify a niche or market that already has money, they're already making money, and they're selling something that is on the more expensive side. It's not mandatory. I just like to do it that way. Again, if you target pool builders, let's say, and they're making $60,000 per sale, then you don't have to help them to make a lot of sales every single month for them to make a lot of money in return, right? Versus if you're just helping a broke student with their homework, they're like, they cannot almost even pay you $10 to help you to spend 4 hours on their homework, right? So yeah, you see the difference there. Prospects with money. Selling a premium service or product to a business owner with a profitable business is a lot easier. Make sure that the niche that you select has money to invest. Our cap is $1 million, preferably $3 million per year. It's actually increased now. So in RoofMax, my agency will help roofing companies making at least $3 million, preferably $5 million per year already. Why? Because we want them to be established already, have a proven sales process in place, etc., 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 right? So it just makes it easier for us to help them win. Now, again, if you go to the map then here, you can not only like niche down to we're going to help pool builders, but now we can say we only help pool builders in Florida, and we only help pool builders already making $2 million per year. Boom. Now you can start to look around. So if I search for like pool builder Florida, let's say, and now you can just imagine, right? If I go to roofmax.ai, you can see it on my website. Free on-demand class reveals how to sell more roofs with AI. Only pay when you close the clients. Let's say I have a headline here, which is like, you know, how to sell more pools in Florida with AI or something like that. Now it's even more targeted. So it's like we only help like free training for Florida-based pool builders, like, you know, etc. So you can niche it down even more. And then you can say that we're only working with pool builders in Florida making at least $2 million per year. So then I'm sure you're guessing like you're asking, because a lot of people have asked in the past, how do you know if a company is making more than $1 to $2 million per year? Well, you can kind of see on their website. If they have a lot of staff and people hired, if they have multiple locations, they're definitely making more than $1 million per year. So let's say I'm just going to open up here, like the top 5 ones, let's say. And I can just quickly, these guys, pool business, etc. Let's say these guys don't even have a Facebook widget neither about us. Let's see here. They're ranking very highly, right? So he has like 146 reviews and they look established. They don't have a professional email even. So hopefully, I'm not sure. I think these guys, since they have so many reviews, I would say that they're probably a good fit if you're targeting people to make at least $1 or $2 million per year. If I go to the website here, right, you can see that they're posting 1 day ago. So, yeah. All right, that looks good. Also, if I open up the Facebook ads library, for example, right? So, let's say I want to search for Bea Pools. So I do United States, I do all ads, and I search for Bea Pools. Let's see here. Bea Pools. What was their name of South Florida? Let's see if I can find that specific page. No, we can't. So they're not running any ads. So that's a good sign as well. And if I just go to the ads library, if I just search for like pool, let's see what we get. So here you can see save next year pool. All right, so we have some ads here. Some people are running ads. 8 pool master. So you have pool profits. All right, here you have actual pool. Let's see. You can start to research ads as well. Pool cleaning, not really relevant, but let's say I do. Now we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, right? Because we're doing some research, but this is still relevant if still relevant to kind of do some market research to kind of see what other people are doing. So you can see like save $5,000 this season. All right. If I search for pool Florida, let's see what we get. So to do DF pool screens. We're able to provide quality services for any project or repair in Orlando. Call DF pool screens. Okay. Get a free quote. Pool or patio enclosure projects, screen cage, patio cover, porch, etc., etc. So there's not too many ads here rolling, right? And it's so that's a good sign as well. And the ads are pretty bad. Attention, Tampa homeowners. Tampa Pool Pro. So what is this? Master swimming pool. Okay. So yeah. All right. It's just fun to do some research and check. Here we have Superior Pools. These guys, they have some ads as we can see. So let's see if they have a Facebook page here somewhere. These guys look established, so they're definitely making more than $1 or $2 million per year. Now, if I go here and if I search for their name, let's see if we can find them. You can see some staff here. They look really good, building some beautiful pools. That's a really, really good sign. If I go into the ads library again, we can go here. Now I have to go to this again. It's a bit all ads. I can put in their name here. Superior Pools. All right. Not running any ads. All right. That's good. Maybe we can even go to the YouTube channel. So they have a YouTube channel, which is cool, 11 months ago. So these guys are definitely established, right? So this would be a great client to work with. Great client. Here you have another one, Gulfstream Pools. All right. Superior Pools again. All right. Premier Pools. Almost looks like he's skiing. Pretty fun logo right there. I would be like, oh, it's a ski. It's a ski logo. Anyways, these guys doesn't have a Facebook pixel either, which is a good sign. They're not running in ads. If I know this correctly now, the pool industry is going to blow up with pool agency owners because you guys are going to watch this, and a lot of you guys are going to start to offer this, most likely after watching this course. But here's the thing, right? Here you can find, there's so many niches like this out there that nobody has been finding yet. So instead of you going through this course and just doing exactly what I'm showing you right now, there's so many other industries out there that you can go after that are untapped, that don't have any agencies running ads for them as of yet. So same thing here, Premier Pools. Let's search for these guys, see if we can find them in here. So Premier Pools of Central Florida, here they are, no ads. Open goal. Hey guys, have you tested Facebook ads? No? Okay. Let's try it. And they're maybe making, let's say it's a company making $5 million per year right now. You ask for $3,500 per month, excluding ad spend. It's like, okay, test it out. If you have a great media buyer or learn how to do media buying yourself, as we are going to teach you how to do, now you can make a lot of money. So that's basically that. All right. This is fun stuff. And this is where you make the money. This is where you decide kind of what niche you're going into as well, right? So I think we talked about this already. Broke prospects with money, high ticket sales. It's always a plus if your market in turn sells expensive products, as we just talked about. For example, hiring a lawyer for a specific task is not cheap. This makes it easier to produce good return on advertising spend. Or if you help pool builders, right? It's not cheap to build a new pool. Scalability. Established businesses are willing to invest into something that works. They want to scale. If you help them to make more money, you will in turn make more money as well. Internal business operations. Established and already successful businesses already have working processes and systems in place. They also have the right people in place. For example, sales, which makes it easier for you when sending leads, right? So it just makes it easier for you to work with bigger companies because they have already the internal business operations in place. And yeah, so profitable, not broke. I think I made that point pretty clear. Reachable, not hidden. So you want to go into a niche that, if there's too small of a market, if you select a niche that is too small, it's almost impossible to find or get in contact with them online. If you go for big markets, naturally it creates more opportunity, right? However, there's a fine line here. Some markets might be too big with a ton of competition, while others are small, medium in size, providing a lot less competition. Now, use common sense. Don't make a science from these rules. Use your gut feeling and common sense. Do some of your own market research. Follow your own intuition and select a niche you believe in and see potential in. Use ChatGPT as well. And then blue ocean versus red ocean. You don't want to sell something that everybody else is selling in a highly competitive market. Red sea of competition. Instead, you want to sell something new and unique to an untapped market, blue ocean, right? So the niche shouldn't be too small.
that it's like impossible to find, but here's an example in the pool space. There's a lot of pool companies, right? It's just that you can just Google them and find them. You can find their Facebook pages and their phone numbers. It's easy, okay? So they need to be, you can't go after too small niches, if that makes sense. Now, interesting, not boring. Personal interest. You'll spend a lot of time in your selected market talking to business owners about their businesses, pains, problems, and desires, etc. It helps if you're personally interested in the market yourself. Not mandatory. I wasn't particularly interested in my niche when I started, but I saw a big opportunity back in 2017, which got me excited. You will have to trust your own judgment on this, what's interesting or not. So when I started doing Facebook ads for roofers back in 2017, it was a very untapped market. Pretty much no roofers were doing Facebook ads. Kind of like in the pool industry right now. You know, we went to those bigger pool companies. None of them were doing Facebook ads. So these are the types of industries you want to look for. It's like, I checked them on, none of them, like these bigger guys that rank highly on Google, none of them are running YouTube ads, right? Or Facebook ads. So you can kind of, you want to find a good feeling, a good gut feeling when you look for a specific niche or market, right? Insider, it can definitely help in the beginning if you know a lot about the industry or have personal experience in that specific industry. This will mean that you already know how the market works, what they like and don't like, etc. You'll be seen as an insider, right? So that's that. Now let's talk about SMMA oversaturation, because you will hear a lot of people say SMMA is oversaturated, blah, 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 it doesn't work. Yes, it doesn't work if you do what everybody else is doing. But now after watching this video today, you've seen how I done market research. If you find those golden niches where it's like untapped, it's not oversaturated. It's not at all. It's like an open goal for you to help companies to make more money and so that you can make a lot of money as well. So SMMA oversaturated. You will hear people say that SMMA is oversaturated or this specific niche is oversaturated. This is the war cry of the lazy couch potatoes who never built a business themselves, essentially, right? It's easier for them to blame something not working than for them figuring out how to make it work. This is so true. When you hear people just like, oh, they whine, basically. They try to tell everybody else that something doesn't work because they don't have the energy or the guts to make it work themselves. So now since they have given up, they're trying to make everybody else to give up as well. So don't listen to them, right? And you will see a lot of people do this. It's like, oh, it doesn't work, blah, blah, blah. And these are the guys who just run around testing 1,000 different things, not doing anything, and just not making anything work for themselves. It's not easy, right? Building a business and making money, it's not easy, but it's not necessarily that hard either if you have an offer that converts into, if you go for, and if you keep those rules in mind as I've gone through in this video, right? It's all about the offer. It's all about the niche. You can spend a ton of time trying to sell Facebook ads to roofers and ask for $2,000 per month, as a lot of people do, or you identify a unique niche. It's like, this industry, like the pool industry, not a lot of people go for that. You can spend a lot less time, money, energy, and effort and make sales a lot easier, right? So it's all in the offer. It's all in the positioning. It's all in your niche, essentially, you could argue. Lost before you start. If you believe this to be true, meaning that SMMA is oversaturated, you've lost even before you started. You'll install a mindset that makes it impossible for you to lose. You will install a mindset that makes it impossible for you to win, it should say. If you know something doesn't work, then why should you even try to fix it, right? So here just say, impossible for you to win. So if you believe that SMMA is oversaturated, you will install a mindset that makes it impossible for you to win, which is no good. So winners keep quiet, right? While the lazy keyboard warriors spread fear, uncertainty, and doubt, or FUD, about why SMMA is oversaturated, there's always a winner working hard in the background making bank, closing clients and making money. They smile, and the FUD people for their service and the FUD people for their service keep the competition away from entering the niche. So there's goal to make. So let's say I'm in the pool space and I help pool owners to make a lot of money. And there's a bunch of people saying that SMMA is oversaturated. Then they're just keeping people away from entering the pool niche. So I'm like, yeah, keep on spreading the FUD because you're just keeping my competitors away. So in a way, they're doing a good job, right? But you just need to be aware that it's basically just bullshit. Blue ocean. You can enter a niche that is oversaturated and turn it from a red ocean of competition to a blue ocean with no competition and monopoly. It's all up to you, the entrepreneur, to innovate and design. You must use your brain
to basically do your own research, right? And you could even argue that you don't even really need to use your brain that much. You can use ChatGPT to do the research for you. Monkey see, monkey do doesn't get anything. The first one gets the oyster. The second one gets the shell. That was Andrew Carnegie who said that. Or not Andrew Carnegie. Yeah, Andrew Carnegie. Right? Now I'm getting, now I have to check. Andrew Carnegie. Yeah, Andrew Carnegie was it who said that. It's a great quote, right? The first one gets the oyster. The second one gets the shell. So the first one who creates your own monopoly, who are first to do this thing, you get the gold. The other one gets the breadcrumbs, essentially, right? So don't be lazy. Win. Do the work. Think. Do your research. Take massive action and win, right? So let's summarize this video. Follow the 5 rules. However, rules are meant to be broken sometimes. So see these rules as I've talked about in this video as guidelines. Don't ignore your own judgment, gut feeling, and intuition. You might see something nobody else is seeing. Be unique. This is the most important lesson in this video. Don't sell something everybody else is selling. Make it your own. Put a twist on it. If you're in a crowded market, make sure you have a more appealing offer than your competitors. Also select your niche. Before you continue to the next video, give it some serious thought. By selecting a niche that you truly believe in, you'll save yourself months, potentially years of hard work, if you can avoid to change the niche later. And I've never seen as thorough video on how to select a niche as the video that I made today. So hopefully you agree. If you did like this video, if you found it like revolutionary in a way, and I haven't really done anything revolutionary. I gave you a category list. We've broken it down. We're doing research on ChatGPT and just leveraging what's already exists out there, what you already knew about, right? But I think that this video is going to help a ton of you guys watching this video to find some super cool niches. And it's all about finding a cool, unique niche that nobody else is going for. And just know that a lot of people are going to go for the pool niche right now. So just be aware of that. But use the same process as I did to find something that nobody else knows about. Because thousands of people are going to be able to know about this niche right now. Use the same process to find the niche that only you are aware of. And work in the shadows, close clients, and make bank. FUD. Be aware of the people spreading FUD, fear, uncertainty, and doubt, right? Don't listen to them. Let them be stuck and let them be lazy. Just let them have that mindset. Use your brain, take action, innovate, make money, and win. The FUD people will be stuck. They kill their own ambition. Just let them be, all right? And then finally, research. Review other agencies. Ask other people. Use ChatGPT, as we've done in this video today. If you like this video, make sure to leave a testimonial. Win special prizes. Also, if you want even more about this, join Max Premium, get even more help, even more support, reach your income goals even faster and easier, learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, and remember to share your wins on to win a 1 free year access to Max Premium. That's basically it, right? Now, for today's quote, there's only one winning strategy. It's to carefully define the target market and direct a superior offering to the target market. And that's Philip Kotler who said that. Philip Kotler, by the way, I got recommended to research Philip Kotler by my dad, actually. He's been in sales, doing spin selling for his entire life, selling high-ticket stuff in specific industries. And Philip Kotler was basically my dad's marketing teacher, if you want to call it that. He's read a bunch of his books and etc. I listen to him a lot. And Philip Kotler is a complete genius, not only when it comes to marketing, but business positioning, products, life cycles of different products, a bunch of very powerful and important information to keep in mind when you build a business. That is just still to this day, when I talk to my dad about these things, it's like super powerful stuff, super powerful stuff, and it helps me a lot. So I can highly recommend that you look into Philip Kotler. And yeah, he's absolutely right? This is exactly what we've been talking about in this course right now. And if you ask Alex Ramosi, right, it's exactly what he's talking about as well. His book is called $100 Million Offers, because there's only one winning strategy. It is to carefully define the target market and direct a superior offering to the target market. Basically an SMMA, a super niche marketing agency, right? This is it. So don't only take it from me, take it from these big business geniuses as well. So that's it for today's video. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I'll see you in the next video. Let's go. In today's video, we're going to select your service, and we're also going to start to talk about service delivery. Some very important things. Let's dive into it. All right, we're inside of my computer. Let's go. So here's what I'm going to cover in today's video. First of all, we're going to talk about selecting your service, how you select the service, what type of services that you can select from as well. Then we're going to talk about service delivery, right? The actual service delivery and getting results for your clients is literally everything in your agency. It will make sure that you keep your clients for longer, that you get better results for them, that they make more money, and hence you make more money as well. So we're gonna introduce the concept of service delivery and how to do service delivery in today's video. And then we're gonna talk about some important things to remember, and then a summary at the end. So let's dive into it. As always, make sure that you join the newsletter for important updates regarding the course. Also follow me on social media for exclusive content over there where I show you exactly how I grow my agency, and also share this course, right? I need you guys' help. You know this by now. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. Let's get this community up to at least 100,000 people. If we're already 100,000 people, let's get it to 1 million, all right? Warning. This is the most important video in the entire course, so watch the entire video, don't skip around, don't fast forward, and a pro tip as always, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, before we continue with today's video, you must have your niche selected before you continue, and if not, go back and do the work. In the previous video, I showed you exactly how to find really good niches by utilizing the category list that I have of over 50 different categories, and then you have like 3,000 sub niches that you can choose from, and then using ChatGPT, doing market research, and coming up with some killer niches, right? You literally have no excuse. And again, the niche is literally everything. If you can find a niche that has huge potential, where you're pretty much the only service provider, and if you then create a really good service or unique service for that specific industry as well, now you're golden. And that's what we're going to talk about today. Because let's say, even though you might go into a niche where that has a lot of other agencies, let's say gym owners, let's say, but if all of them are doing Facebook ads, if you can figure out how to do YouTube ads, now you're like the only one. Now you have monopoly, at least in the beginning, and now you have the blue ocean where nobody else is offering YouTube ads, right? So that is the sweet spot that we want to hit. I don't want people going through this course right now just going for med spas and do Facebook ads because everybody else is doing it. You can do that, just know that it's going to be so much harder. If you're going to do that, go into this med spa niche. If everybody else is doing Facebook ads, then you should do YouTube ads, right? You should have something new and unique. Why do I tell you this? Am I trying to steer you away from different niches because I don't want you to go in there? No, I want you to make the most amount of money in the shortest amount of time possible so that you can share your wins inside of the community and start to inspire other people, right? I want you to make $50, $100, $1 million per month. And to do that, you need to have a sub-niche, a unique niche, or a unique service. And that's what we're going to talk about today, right? So let's discuss how to select your service. It's pretty straightforward, right? But the main thing you want to keep in mind when you select a service is that you want to be different, okay? So you want to be different when selecting a service. Seek to be different. This will help you to stand out by simply having something new that you offer. You'll find it easier to promote and sell. More business owners will be willing to listen to your offer. So just think of it like this. Let's say Facebook ads were really new and hot for gym owners back in, I don't know, 2016 or 2017, let's say, right? So if you were an agency back in 2017, pitching Facebook ads for them were the new thing. They had only been doing offline or maybe doing some Google search ads or whatever. So if you were the first agency back in 2017 reaching out to gym owners offering Facebook ads, then they would be like, huh, interesting. Nobody has pitched me that before. I don't see a lot of my agencies or my competitors are using Facebook ads. Are they doing it because it's not working? And then you, the agency, you're like, no, it's because they don't know how to do it and nobody else is doing it. So there's huge opportunity here, Mr. Gym Owner. Do you want to test it out? They test it out. You get great results for them. Then you use that case study to show other gyms. And now you're on off to the races, right? Then fast forward to 2024. 2025. And then you reach out to gym owners again and you say, hey, Mr. Gym Owner, do you want to do Facebook ads? They're like, yeah, I've been pitched this 1,000 times by now. I've tested it. We're actually currently doing it. And it's okay, but it's not something super great. So, yeah, sure, I can listen to what you have, right? Oh, it's $3K. No, thank you. Bye, right? There's no interest there. There's no uniqueness. They've tested it 1,000 times. But if you reach out to them and say, hey, Mr. Gym Owner, now in 2024 or 2025, you tell them, hey, Mr. Gym Owner, have you tested YouTube ads? No, I haven't actually, but I see obviously there's a ton of fitness people on YouTube, right? And I haven't tested it, but that's interesting. Let me hear what you have to say, right? Because now you have something to offer them that is new and unique that they haven't tested before. So you want to seek to be different, because as a beginner, you might think that, okay, I'm just going to look around, see what everybody else is doing, and then it's a safe bet for me to do the same thing. But you don't want to do that, right? And Google ads and Facebook ads are normally, as of right now, at the time of this recording, not a lot of local businesses have tried YouTube ads. Why? Because not a lot of agencies has figured it out. But if you can figure that out and learn how to do YouTube ads media buying, as we will teach you how to do, then you can use that to your benefit. And you can leverage that, right? So this is how, and I'm repeating this over and over and over again because I want you to seek to be different. Don't go to YouTube, see what a YouTuber does, and then what everybody else in the comments does, and then think that you should do the same thing. That is stupid. Sure, you can do that, but then you will just notice that it's going to be super hard. So seek to be different in your niche, do research, as we talked about in the previous video, and also seek to be different with your service. If everybody's offering Facebook ads, offer YouTube ads. And it doesn't really matter if you know how to run YouTube ads as of right now, because in the beginning, you can be like, okay, everybody in this niche, let's say gym owners, they're doing Facebook and Google ads. I'm not even going to worry about how to learn YouTube ads as of right now. I'm just going to put up my funnel, put up my sales offer and my presentation, and then just pitch YouTube ads. And when I get paid and get a client, that's when I can find a media buyer to do the work, or I learn how to do it myself, right? That's how I did it in the beginning. When I started pitching Facebook ads for roofers back in 2017, I knew a little bit about Facebook ads, but I had never done it for roofers, right? So don't think that you need to know everything when it comes to the service delivery as of yet. Just you as the entrepreneur, you just need to identify the market and the service. That's it, okay? As Philip Kotler said in the previous quote video, right? Really the only thing you need is a well-defined market and then having a killer offer to that well-defined market. That's literally it. And that's exactly what we're doing now. We've selected a specific niche or a specific market. Now we want to find a really, really good offer or service that they haven't tried before. That's the goal, okay? Common mistake is reviewing what everybody else is doing in your niche and then doing the exact same thing. Rookie mistake. You want to shake up the market, disturb the status quo, be the new kid on the block. This builds interest. You just want interest. Sales is really curiosity and interest. You have something that I haven't tested before. Interesting. At least let me try this agency out because they're doing something that I haven't done before. And also they're telling me that if, all the gyms in my area, all of them are doing Facebook ads. It's crazy competitive. What if I just figure out how to do YouTube ads? I'm pretty much going to be the only gym owner in my area who do YouTube ads. And I'm not going to say too much, but I know for a fact some businesses right now in the local industry are making hundreds of millions of dollars per month right now because they pretty much have monopoly on YouTube. Okay? I'm not going to tell you more than that, but yeah, YouTube is powerful. Now, my story. Back in 2017, I selected residential roofing as my niche. Everybody told me to do Google ads. Both roofers and marketing agencies told me how to do this, essentially. They told me that Facebook didn't work. It was like, no, everybody's doing Google ads, Max. You should do Google, right? So I decided to go with Facebook, right? And I blew them out of the water. We got crazy good results. And I was the first on the market to offer a new service, and our results spoke for themselves. I reaped the rewards. I don't know if I was the first person to do Facebook ads for roofers. Most likely not, but I was definitely one of the first agencies who's really started to get great results for roofing contractors back in 2017. And again, it wasn't because I was a genius. I simply knew how to position myself. I was like, what is an unsexy market? Back then, nobody was going after roofers. Everybody was going after financial planners and accountants and all of that, or lawyers, etc., because it sounded really cool, right? But I was like, roofers. They replace a roof in like one day, and they make $10,000 to $20,000 from it, and nobody else is going after it. Interesting. And everybody that is doing advertising for roofers, they're doing like SEO and Google ads, which is cool, but nobody's doing Facebook. So I was like, Interesting. Opportunity. I started to pitch it. People were interested. They were like, we've never tested Facebook ads before. I found a really, really good media buyer. Or first, I closed my client. I basically sold them that we're going to do Facebook ads for you. I had no idea how to do it, really. Then I started doing it myself. Didn't work out. I found a media buyer, got great results, and then we just scaled, right? And then I scaled quickly because people just wanted to test it out, and I started to get results and testimonials, and then it just snowballed from there, right? So you want to do the same, right? You want to review the market, observe what everybody else is doing, then offer something unique. For example, if everyone is helping gym owners with Facebook ads, decide that you will figure out how to do YouTube ads instead. And then your next question is like, but Max, how do I figure out what they're currently doing? So really, you will just have to get a feel for it. And honestly, feel for it. What does that even mean? Well, one way you can go about it is that if you do some digging, let's say you're going after gym owners, the first thing I would do is to go on the Facebook. Let me actually show you how to do this. We can do this live. I haven't prepared this. But if you go to the Facebook ads library, for example, so here's one thing I would do. So I would go here. I would search in the United States, let's say, and then I would do all ads. And then I would just search for like all of the ads that include gym owners. Let's see if we get anything up here. So here we have Gym Academy, Gym Academy, Gym Growth Experts. So we have some agencies here, right? Kingdom Driven Gym Owners, Gym Expert, right? So we have a lot of ads here. The Gym Owners Podcast. So what I would do, and we can load some more ads. Let's see here, the Gym Owners Podcast. So let's just open up a couple of ads here. So we have the Gym Academy. I started my gym a decade ago, and I've grew to 8-figure, blah, blah, blah. Free training, learn more. Okay, so scale your gym. We'll help you grow by installing our proven 31-minute client getting system, 100 done for you within 7 days. Okay, so let's see what these guys are doing, right? Predictable client generating system. So they have a bunch. Let's see if I search here. Do they mention Facebook? No, they are not. The Gym Academy. All right. So they're not talking about their service, but if I just opt in here, so if you do, let's actually, if you're watching this, owner of Gym Owners Academy, I'm sorry for funnel hacking you, but I just want to check what you're doing. Looks like you're doing good stuff. Oh, joedoe@gmail.com, right? So watch the free training. Let's go through this. So we install our predictive client machine, add 1 to new clients every single day. So we can go through this. He's not really talking about what they're doing. So book a demo. Okay. But if I was going deeper into this, right? What I would do is that I would listen to all of his clients. I would go to his clients' websites and see what ads they're running, right? So you could basically, let's say this guy has a gym called ABC Gym. Then I can search for ABC Gym here and see what type of ads they're running, right? I'm not going to do the full research right now in this video, obviously, but I would just go through here. I would open up some of these ads, right? So we have the gym doc as well. I would click on that one. And we have another one here. Attention gym owners, maximize your growth. We're Active Agent Blueprint. So that's a Facebook link. There's not a landing page. Let's see here. Gym owner, free training. Who want to grow without... Okay, so I would open up this one as well. Elite ads, gym owners, we have an offer that you cannot say no to. We'll run your ads in there in 3x return in 30 days. Okay. What? Okay, so they had like a messenger post. But I would definitely look into these guys more as well. So if I open up Elite ads, I would like go to their website. Copy our 4-step process that foolproofs your ads and can generate you over 300 qualified leads per month. So for coaches and consultants, no, this is not correct. They're probably having a bunch of different offers then. Gym Academy. Have we checked that out yet? Yeah, we did. Gym growth experts. Okay. Gym owners add 50,000 revenue in the next 90 days. Guaranteed it will work for you until you do. You know, it's just kind of crazy promises. Book your free gym growth call. Okay, but I would go through all of these ones. So I would check these guys as well. We'll guarantee you 30K in sales or write you a 3K check. Okay. So none of these guys, yeah, here you can see Facebook ads, right? It's from the Facebook Business Manager. So it's Facebook. Okay, that's a sign they're doing Facebook. Also, none of these guys are actually mentioning YouTube. So that's also a thing, right? If they're not mentioning YouTube, because not a lot of people are doing YouTube ads, right? So, and they're showing results from Facebook here. So I can pretty much now get a feeling that the gym industry, most of these agencies run Facebook ads for gyms. So obviously this is just an example, right? And then also what I could do to do some more research is that if I search for like Miami gym, for example, and then I could on Google, and then I would just go here and I can see then if I just open up some websites here, right? So if you open up some gyms in Miami, let's say, here, Planet Fitness, this is a very, very big one, right? So I wouldn't really care about that. Ghost Fitness. So they don't have a Facebook pixel, but we don't really know if they're even doing any type of advertising, right? Miami Strong Gym. They don't have a fixed Facebook pixel neither. Here we have Planet Fitness. They're still, again, having Facebook pixel. These guys do not have a Facebook pixel. So the one in Miami, none of them have Facebook, right? So that's interesting. And not a lot of them are doing any high-level stuff as well, which is pretty cool because there's a lot of agencies. This is interesting, right? Now I've just opened up a couple of websites, but if I open up some more, not a lot of them. I don't know the gym industry, obviously, but it's interesting to see. Like, here's an agency, or here's a gym, Legacy. They have Facebook ads, as you can see. Not really know what that is. Primal Fit. These guys also have Facebook ads, right? So I start to see that. And so then what I can do is that I search for Primal Fit Miami. So if you search for Primal Fit Miami, Primal Fit Miami. So they don't have any ads running. Legacy Fit. Let's search for these guys as well. Fit. Is that how we do it? Legacy. Let's see, Miami. Okay, so I'll open up Facebook then. And I'll search for Legacy Fit. Miami. Legacy Fit. Okay. So I'm not finding their page. Could we find their page here potentially? Yes, we could. So here is their, okay, so this is their page. Legacy Fits. I can go back to the ads library, search for them. So we have them right here. No ads neither, right? So this is interesting. We have pretty much all agencies so far that I've been looking through. They offer Facebook ads most likely. And if I would dig even deeper into this, I would listen to all of their testimonials. Not all of them, but I would listen to a lot of them. I would see what people say. If they're just mentioning ads, I'm just going to assume it's Facebook because I kind of get the feeling that, I get that input. From my own personal experience, I kind of know that it's the thing that people do. But here you can also see this is from the Facebook Business Manager. And unless people are like mentioning YouTube here, I kind of know that it's about Facebook, right? So, and I would watch all of these trainings and I would just do some research into the niche, right? And you can do the exact same thing for whatever niche you have that you selected in the previous video, right? You can do some research and try to find out what people are currently doing. So this is what I mean by reviewing the market. And I've also shown you exactly how I would do it. And doing this type of research as I've just done, I can spend, time flies when you do this. It's actually fun because now you're actually like looking under the hood and see what people are doing. And this is how you get a competitive advantage. Researching what other people are doing and then just doing something new and unique and different. And so it's interesting, right? Pretty much all of these agencies that I showed you in the gym space, I see a huge opportunity there as well, by the way. All of these agencies, they have such crazy offers. It's like, I'm going to chop off my leg if you don't get 100 clients in an hour. You know, it's weird. I don't like those types of offer. And it's normally a sign that everybody's offering the same thing. So it creates huge opportunity then for somebody like yourself who identifies this, and you go into the same market, but then you have a better or a new thing that you're offering. So you can, hey, we do YouTube ads, you know, Facebook ads, you know how crazy Facebook ads is, Mr. Gym Owner. Everybody's doing Facebook ads and everybody is offering those crazy offers and nobody are getting results. And you know that the lead quality is becoming worse and worse and worse on Facebook because everybody's doing that right now. We do YouTube ads. Here are the results that we can get for you, right? Or TikTok ads or LinkedIn ads or whatever it now might be, right? So yeah, this is how you do that. So I hope that you like this, more actionable, actually showing you how I do this. And again, this is where you make the money. This is where you make the gold. It's the research and finding out what other people are doing, and then you do the completely different, right? You do something completely different. You do the opposite of what everybody else is doing. You don't copy them, right? I hope I made myself clear. Now, Facebook and Instagram Meta is always a safe bet, okay? It works for pretty much all industries, nationwide, local, and e-com campaigns. However, in some market, it's starting to get saturated. And I'm not saying that it's not working, right? You might be a killer when it comes to Facebook ads. I'm just saying that if everybody else, like in the gym space, for example, which is an established niche, you're going to go up against some big agencies who have been running this who've been helping gyms for a long time. They have a lot of connections, and yeah, you can get in there and just crush them by having a better Facebook ad service and getting them more leads than everybody else, so you can see their clients. But it's if everybody's doing Facebook ads, when you start to pitch Facebook ads for gym owners, they're going to be like, yeah, I've heard that a million times before. They're going to be like, okay, but you know, I already know this agency with 1,000 testimonials. Why should I listen to you? I already know the Facebook ads guys for the gym space. But if you come there and you're like, hey, we're getting some crazy results for YouTube ads and with YouTube ads for gym owners, would you like to take a look what we do? Or gym with YouTube and AI, for example. Now you're like, what? You do AI and YouTube? I haven't heard about that before. I've only been pitched Facebook ads before, right? But Facebook is always a safe bet. But just be aware that it's actually better to not do Facebook ads if everybody else is doing it. Now, Google ads can be extremely competitive in certain markets. Everybody is trying to rank or pay for the same keyword. However, Google offers some really powerful solutions and great potential for certain markets. So Google ads is something to be aware of as well. Obviously, Google ads has been around for a long time. I would argue that people were doing Google ads long before they were doing Facebook ads. So a lot of people know about Google ads and kind of how it works, but it can still work really, really well. And then obviously we have YouTube then, which is the Google ecosystem. And YouTube is on the rise, okay? If I started a new agency now from scratch with no experience today, I would most likely try and solve the YouTube ads for a market with big potential. It requires you to solve the video ad problem though, right? But with the right media buyer, it won't be a problem you can't solve because you can always find out what type of video ads people are running as well. So YouTube is really cool because now you're on the inside of the Google ecosystem as well. You can do a mix of like YouTube and some display ads and some search ads for your clients. And with a really, really good media buyer here, you can do some magic essentially. And also Google ads are a little bit easier to work with when it comes to the actual business manager or actually running ads. Facebook, you know, they ban accounts left and right. Google ads and YouTube ads are definitely more stable there. So that's also something to keep in mind. You hear on my voice that I'm pretty like more so lean towards YouTube because again, it's potential there. It's a lot of potential. And I, you know, in the previous iteration of this SMMA course that I did a year ago, I mentioned this as well. Not a lot of people picked it up. So I hope that more people now in this new iteration of the free SMMA course, more of you guys will start to take YouTube more seriously, okay? Because again, if nobody else is doing it, that's when you should do it. It's like with investments, right? If you try to buy something when everybody else is buying it, you're already too late. But if you're buying when it's like just on the rise, when you see like, the bull market is probably coming now, right? We've been in a bear market. It's just about to come. Nobody else believes in this thing. I'm just going to go all into it. That's when you reap the rewards. You buy in before everybody else does. Now, LinkedIn, it can work really well for certain industries as well. It's a platform filled with business owners. I don't have any personal experience with running LinkedIn ads, but I hear from people and different agencies and media buyers who are crushing it on LinkedIn. But obviously, you will need a specific type of niche if you're going to do LinkedIn, right? If you're doing, gym owners might not be the best to do LinkedIn ads because you're going to B2C, right? Business to consumer. Unless you're like a health and fitness coach, maybe for entrepreneurs, then maybe LinkedIn will be perfect for you. Or if you help those types of people rather. And then TikTok is on the rise as well. Like video is big, right? Video is pretty much it. An audience of mostly younger people though, but I think they're becoming older and older people on TikTok as well. Definitely a new and interesting platform to consider, all right? And here's another thing, right? If you think of it like this, when was the last time you read a Facebook post? Like actually read the whole Facebook post? You probably don't do that too often, right? Or a lot of you guys maybe not even log into Facebook that much at all, right? But Facebook owns Instagram as well. So then when was the last time you like really read an Instagram post? Well, you maybe did that. Or you maybe saw an image that you really, really liked and read the entire caption for that post. And maybe you did that, but not too often, right? One a day or something like that. I don't know. If that. I don't think I do that at all, almost. And then I ask you this, when was the last time you watched a YouTube video? Well, maybe you're watching a YouTube video right now, right? And when was the last time you watched a short or a reel? Well, if you go into Instagram or TikTok or any of these platforms, or if you use Snapchat, everything is video, right? So keep that in mind. Like when you run Facebook ads, it's a static post that people will have to read in a way. But the market is on YouTube, right? And not a lot of agencies are doing YouTube because they haven't figured out how to do the video ad thing as of yet. So just think of that. You can use yourself as an example, right? You most likely just watch video on the internet and not much static text, right? Clues. Service delivery. Let's talk about this now. So, media buyer. Media buyer, if you don't know what the media buyer is, it's basically a professional who purchases ad space on various channels, negotiating for optimal placement and cost to reach target audiences effectively with a set budget. So a media buyer is basically just somebody who's an expert at running ads. That's literally it. But a media buyer doesn't mean that you only buy Facebook, TikTok, and YouTube and Instagram ads. It's like a media buyer can buy any type of ads, right? But that is what a media buyer is. And when you run a social media marketing agency, you're going to run ads for your clients, right? So somebody in your business needs to be a really good media buyer. Either you hire somebody or you become a really good media buyer yourself. Or you hire somebody really bad, which most people do, which you don't want to do. You're like, yeah, I need to find somebody who knows ads. I'm going to hire the first person I get in contact with and the cheapest guy on Fiverr. Bad choice, right? Results. Results is everything. Your entire social media marketing agency depends upon bringing real results for your clients. A great media buyer will make or break your SMMA. Or a great media buyer will make your SMMA. A bad media buyer will break everything for you. Great results for your clients will make them more money. Hence, they will spend more money with you, right? Testimonials, you will get more testimonials. You will get more referrals, more clients. Without a good media buyer or media buying results, your clients will leave, right? If somebody pays you a bunch of money and they're like, let's hope this guy knows how to do media buying or run ads for me. And then they see that, oh, this guy is even worse than all of the other guys that I've hired. I'm not going to waste any more money with you because you're basically wasting their money if they're not seeing a return on investment of working with you, right? So when you run a social media marketing agency, results is everything. The one that provides the most value wins. And your media buyer, or if you become a media buyer, or if you are a media buyer, the skill of knowing media buying is worth millions of dollars, right? If you know how to run ads for local business, you can make them millions of dollars, tens of millions, hundreds of millions of dollars. And I know that for a fact. And Nolan's Roofing, my first client, because of my media buyer, we helped them to go from $14 to $33.6 million in 2 years, less than 2 years. It's pretty insane. And they were doing offline, door knocking, some Google ads, TV and radio commercials, Home Advisor, all of these things. We took them to Facebook back in early 2018, that was, and we just blew it out of the water. Why? Because pretty much no roofers were doing Facebook ads back then. Now, quite a lot of agencies are doing Facebook ads, right? So, results is literally everything. So again, my story. My first client, Nolan's Roofing, a top 100 roofing contractor in the USA. They ran the ads myself first. So I onboarded the client. I was like, oh, I'm just going to run the ads for them. I know how to do it. Didn't work at all. I hired my first media buyer, Thomas, for $600 per campaign and per location. I charged $3,500 per month and per location for my clients, right? So I pretty much had 80% profit margins. Thomas got the lead cost down from $100 per lead to $10 per lead. Nolan's Roofing scaled from $14 million per year to $33.6 million per year in 24 months and paid me $10,500 per month. Also referred me PS Solar, another client that paid me another $10,500 per month. This would never have happened without the media buyer, Thomas. Never. This is the power, right? This is the power of a really, really good media buyer. So I basically paid Thomas $600 per campaign and per location. So with Nolan's Roofing, we had 3 locations, 3 campaigns. 3,500 times 3 is 10,500, and then I paid Thomas 600 times 3, which is basically $1,800, and that was for one client. He didn't need to do any client communication, anything like that. He just ran the ads, and I paid him, right? So that's that. Service delivery, hire. The first option is to hire a media buyer, right? And that can be hard, and most of the time they are expensive. I was lucky to find a great media buyer for a great price. It's rare. And Thomas is now an affiliate marketer living in Portugal, using all of his ad buying skills for himself, basically promoting offers, making a bunch of money. And hiring a full-time media buyer, if you can find one that's willing to work for you, will cost at least like $3,500 per month. Most likely more. You know, with Thomas, I was able to give him a bunch of different campaigns, so I paid him a lot more than $3,500 per month. But that just goes to show, finding a media buyer is not necessarily super duper easy. And the way I did it, which still works, is that you can join different websites, and we're going to talk more about this in a later coming video when we talk about media buying and how to hire media buyers. But you can join different forums, Facebook groups. You can join different websites like AdSkills or MediaBuyer.com, etc. And what I did is that I just used a job post, and I posted in Facebook groups. I got a bunch of people started to reply and spam me. I don't know how many, probably, 100, 200 people. But then there was this one application that stood out from this guy called Thomas, and he had a Loom video, and he was from the UK. He seemed to be legit. I tested him out, and it turned out that he was a freaking genius when it comes to media buying, right? But that's the first option you have when it comes to media buying. And I can warn you here, don't hire and pay for cheap media buyers. Don't do it. You need to make sure that they're actually good media buyers. Because you're going to lose your clients. It's basically you're making money on their skills, essentially, right? Or you're both making money on the media buying skills. The media buying skills is literally everything in an agency. So don't go cheap here. You need to find a good one. The other option is to partner, right? The other option is to partner with a great media buyer. Like you can go 50-50 with the media buyer, for example. You handle the sales with the media buyer, while the media buyer handles the service delivery. This is what I'm currently doing in my agency right now with Suli, the media buyer. I'm going to introduce you to Suli later in this course. But that is what we're doing right now, right? I'm just partnering with the media buyer. So we go 50-50. And then another solution that you can do that is actually a really, really good one as well, is that you can consult the media buyer. So another alternative is to simply consult a great media buyer. You pay them $2,000 to $4,000 or whatever for a one-time fee, and you get the media buyer to show you exactly how they would run ads for your industry, how to do the targeting, ad copy, landing pages for your specific niche and for your specific clients. Then you take that feedback and then you run the ads yourself. So it's pretty smart, right? So think of it like this. Let's say you get a gym owner who want to do YouTube ads. You sell them, they're pumped up to do YouTube ads, you have no idea what to do. You find a really, really good YouTube ads media buyer. You tell them, hey, I had this client and I cannot afford you to pay you monthly, but can I pay you a one-time fee? And then you teach me exactly how you would do it. And then I continue to run the ads myself. And a lot of media buyers would be like, yeah, sure, I can do that because, if you pay them a good, nice fee up front, then they can teach you how to do it, and then they will not have to You know, maybe they don't even want to work with you as a client because maybe they want to find bigger clients with bigger opportunities, but they will take a one-time off fee for their skill and their knowledge, essentially, right? And if you read Alex Hormozzi's book, $100 Million Leads, he talks about this. This is what he did when he started out. He found a really, really good media buyer. He paid him, I don't remember how much he mentions in the book. I think it's like $7,000 or something. I don't remember. But he paid a handsome fee to basically consult the media buyer or an agency. I don't remember what it was. He talks about it in his book. He paid them a one-time fee. Then they showed him exactly how to do it. And then he could run the ads himself. Really, really smart way. I've also learned this from... we have people inside of the free course who've done this as well. Paid a one-time fee for a consulting session, or I don't know, 1 to 4 consulting sessions from this media buyer. They learned them exactly how to run the ads, ad copy, the landing pages for their specific niche, and then they could run it themselves and get great results for their clients, right? So that's really a really good option as well. And then we have become. You can actually become a media buyer yourself, right? The final and arguably the best option is to simply become a media buyer yourself. Learn from a great media buyer how to run ads. Keep all the profit margins for yourself. The problem though is to find a media buyer that's willing to teach you how to do everything. And that has course material that is specifically relevant to your agency, right? How you run ads for an e-commerce business is very different how you run ads for a local business, right? So that's the problem, right? If you're gonna buy into a course and learn how to do YouTube ads, let's say, a lot of these courses are very generic. They're showing you how to set up the pixel, how to do the targeting, and they maybe do an example for an e-com business. And then you come in and you're like, yeah, but how do I run ads for gym owners? Like, what YouTube video ad do I use? How do I do the targeting? How do I do this thing? And then that course is basically not showing you anything of that, right? That's why we have Max Premium as well, right? And that's why Suli is making a video inside of this course as well. Because when you join Max Premium, you can learn exactly from Suli how to run ads yourself, how to become a media buyer. You can also consult Suli if you want to. And you can join weekly Q&A calls included in everything as well, right? So that's why we have Max Premium that can teach you everything. We're going to talk more about media buying as well, how you can learn it in the free course here as well. But these are basically the options that you have, right? And then you have the final option, which is not to do any of these things, and then you just wing it and do it yourself. Don't do that. You can try, you're going to lose a client, I promise you. Or you can look around on YouTube and try to figure it out yourself. I'm sure you can kind of figure it out that way. Like, I've shared videos on YouTube for free how I run Facebook ads for roofers, and I know that a lot of people have used that and got great results. So that's something you can do as well. But if you want to take this serious, like if you're closing a client and actually getting paid from that client, and you want really good results for them, you know, if you invest a consulting fee into a media buyer, or if you buy into a course, or if you partner with a media buyer, or if you hire a really good expensive one, it's going to pay off because results is everything. So I hope I made myself clear there. And again, we're going to talk more about media buying training now going forward in this course. We'll cover in detail how to hire and how to become a media buyer later in this course, and Suli will teach you everything that you need to know. All right? Important to remember. So you're not marrying your niche and your service, right? You can always change it down the line. But do your best to choose a niche and a service that you truly believe in. Like, keep the 5 rules in mind and select the service that's unique for your market, right? So the 5 niche rules that we talked about in the previous video, go through the research exercise that I did in the previous video as well. You can do the research exercise that I walked you through in this video as well. Find out, use the Facebook ads library, search for local businesses in your industry, see what they're doing, get a feel for, okay, everybody's doing Facebook ads. I'm going to do YouTube ads. And again, I reiterate, I don't want you to care about, I don't know how to do YouTube ads. It doesn't matter. You just need to identify with people. You need to find an opportunity in the market that you can sell. Once you start to sell it, you get paid for it. That's when you can start to find a solution to the problem, find a really good media buyer, and produce great results for them. And I'm not saying that you're going to get paid and rip off your clients. Not at all. You get paid, and then you produce great results for your clients, and then you scale from there. But the most important thing is that you're selling something unique that they haven't tried before. And if you want to make it easy for yourself, then you just copy what everybody else is doing, but then you're going to suffer because you're not going to be able to sell. Or you do what a real entrepreneur does. You identify a gap in the market. You identify something that has not been solved yet, and then you become the person who solved that problem. And it's a lot of people don't do this. Again, if you check all of the ads on the Facebook ads library and all of these agencies, everybody is just copying them each other. And a lot of these agencies are still doing Facebook ads because they've been doing it for 5 years. And they are like, they don't want to change. Then they already have a bunch of clients to do Facebook ads for, and they have their entire VSL and their entire, all of their client results and everything. Everything is regarding Facebook ads. So it's hard for them to change. And that creates a massive opportunity for new people like yourself who just come into the market. You can just shake up the market. You can disturb all of these older agencies that have a ton of skin in the game. You can like, hey, gym owners, you know all of these agencies that you tried out that do Facebook ads? Facebook ads is super competitive. Facebook ads suck. You can like talk down on Facebook ads. Here's the new thing. Here's the big opportunity. It's doing YouTube ads. Nobody else is doing it. Test it out. And then you become the guy or a girl who brings that to the market, right? Give it a fair shot as well. Don't niche jump after 2 weeks. 2 weeks. It's a common mistake, and a lot of people do in the beginning, changing markets and services too quick. The grass is not greener on the other side. The grass is greener where you water it. And this is also, it becomes, you really don't want to niche jump when you do your research up front. When you're doing the niche research, you find something that you truly believe in, and then you find a service where you're like, this is gold, man. You should become pumped up. Kind of like as I was in the previous video when I talked about niche. I was like, maybe I should do pools, right? And I'm sure you saw that in that video because you can see money, you can see gold. It's like, here is an opportunity. And maybe doing YouTube ads for pool people, that's maybe even crazier, all right? And I'm sure some of you are like, oh, Max, don't say that in the video because now everybody's going to do that. That was my idea, right? But you get the point now. Follow your gut. The market and service you select should give you a great gut feeling. You should see an opportunity. You should get excited when you think about it. And if you're not, then keep on looking. And also something that I want to mention here that just came to my mind as well is that don't think that if you're, I have a quote that I've said in this course already, right? The first one gets the oyster, the second one gets the shell, which basically means that the first one get the cookie and the other one, the second one gets the cookie crumbs, essentially, right? That is true, but there's nothing that hard work can't fix, right? So even if let's say you're like, okay, I'm going to do YouTube ads for gym owners, and then you start to see some other people in the community posting that, hey, my niche is going to be YouTube ads for gym owners. Just know this. A lot of people give up. A lot of people change niches. A lot of people do other stuff. So if you just stick to it, and if you just don't give up, you're going to win by default. And I call that winning by default. It's just sticking to it. If you just work hard and you stick to it, you're just going to win by default because everybody else is just going to stop. So don't be discouraged of that. And don't be discouraged of the pool niche neither, or doing YouTube ads for pool niche, because I mentioned in this video. Because remember this, let's say you're like, okay, I'm gonna do YouTube ads for the pool niche. If you just stick to it, and you produce great results, then you're gonna win by default. Because other people in this course as well who say they're gonna do it, they're gonna fall off. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna stick to it. They might be super pumped up and active for 2 months, and then they're like, where did this guy go? They're gone, right? And again, this is where I can mention Cam England again, that I showed you in the first video of this course, right? He went from 0 to close to $100,000 per month, if it's not even gone to 100K per month as of the time of this recording. He worked hard. He took massive action and stick to his niche and his service, and he got great results, right? So that's that. And competition then. There will always be competition. There's no escaping it. The way you stand out is by positioning yourself with a super niche marketing agency, providing better results than everybody else out there. Leveraging an expert media buyer will take you very far. And we'll talk more about that later in this course, or later in this video as well. Or later in this course it should be. So, summary. Select your service, right? Remember, there's no right or wrong here. You'll have to use the knowledge in this course combined with your own gut feeling to make a calculated guess. However, what you choose should really excite you. And I've shown you exactly how I do my research, if I would select a niche or new service, right? You know exactly what to do. And it's fun work to do. Using ChatGPT to select your niche, that's fun. It's exciting because you're figuring out what nobody else is doing, right? You're doing the work and right? And then also when you select your service, you start to see what other agencies are doing. And you're like, huh, all of you guys are doing this. I'm going to crush you guys. I'm going to come up with something new, and I'm going to shake up the market, right? So, and then we have one step closer. Remember that you're doing great. You're taking steps slowly but steadily closer to a financial free future, right? With time, money, and location freedom. These decisions, they are important that you're taking right now. So don't overlook them. Spend time on them, but also reach a decision, right? This is, again, the foundations in your agency. It's the most important thing, if not one of the most important things, or if not the most important thing. And that should be crystal clear to you right now why it is. If you do something that everybody else is doing, bad, it's going to be hard, you will get discouraged. If you do some research, find a unique niche, and have a unique new service that nobody else is doing, now you should be pumped up and excited. It's going to be easier and more fun to do your outreach and your sales and everything. As always, make sure to leave a testimonial if you like the course, and you can win special prizes. Also, remember that we have Max Premium, get more help and support, daily Q&A calls, reach your income goals faster and easier, learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, and also remember to share your wins here inside of the free SMMA course community, and you can win 1 year free access to Max Premium and enter the Hall of Fame as well. And for today's quote, successful people reach decisions quickly and change them slowly. Unsuccessful people take decisions slowly and change them quickly. Keep that in mind, right? It's very true. And I think it was Henry Ford who said this. I think it's a quote from Think and Grow Rich as well. But yeah, take decisions quickly and then change them slowly. It's like, I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to go do YouTube ads for gym owners. That is going to be my thing. That's my decision. Now I'm going to stick to it. And then you don't change that. Unsuccessful people, they're like, oh, I don't know what to do. I'm going to do this thing. You let the weeks and months fly by. And then they're like, after 2 months, you're like, okay, I'm going to do YouTube ads for gym owners. And then you test it out. And then you're like, oh, that was hard. Let me do something else. And then you just niche jump, right? So don't do that. So that's it for today's video. Hopefully you have enjoyed those 2 videos on niche and your service. They might sound boring. And when you watch other courses and other YouTube videos maybe, and people talk about niche and service, they're pretty like, they don't really teach you how to do it, right? So I really wanted to make those 2 videos fun and engaging, and not only theoretical, but actually actionable, where I show exactly how I would do it, how you do the research, how you leverage these lists, how you leverage ChatGPT, how you do market research with the Facebook ads library, find other agencies, other local businesses, see what they're doing, and then you do something unique and different. So I hope that you found this valuable. I hope you liked it. If you did, make sure that you go into the community as well. Share with others what you're going to do, what your niche is going to do, and or you don't, or you just keep it to yourself and you work in the shadows, and then you just share your wins post when you make a ton of money, right? That's it. Awesome work. Keep up the momentum. I'll see you in the next video. Let's go. In today's video, we'll start to discuss your offer and your messaging. We will basically take your niche, your selected service. We will craft your message, basically the line of text that you will use to explain what you do. And then we will start to think about your offer as well. However, more on offer later in this course as we get into the sales portion. For now, let's just dive right into this video. All right, we're inside of my computer. Let's go. Here's what we're going to cover in today's video. First of all, offer, what it is, how it works, how we craft one. Then we're going to talk about messaging. We're going to fix that. Then we're going to go over your website, your funnel, and your automations, and make sure that we implement your messaging into your actual funnel, website, and automations, right? And then we're going to have a summary at the end. Very important video, actionable video, and you've now done the groundwork. You now have a niche and a service selected. You're pumped up, you're excited, you believe in it. That's perfect. You're not doing what everybody else is doing. You found something unique. Let's go make some money, right? All right. Make sure that you join the newsletter as well for important updates regarding the course. Also follow me on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok for exclusive content there on how I'm growing my own agency. And share the course as well. I need you guys' help. Text your friends. Bring out your phone. Text 10 of your friends. Hey, check out maxpearson.com. He has a free SMMA course. It's pretty cool. Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together, and let's pump this up community to hundreds of thousands of people, right? Warning, this is the most important video in the entire course. Watch the entire video. Don't skip around. Don't fast forward. And a pro tip as well, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, let's talk about offer and what offer actually is, right? So niche and service. So you must have completed the previous videos and selected a niche and a service in those 2 previous videos, because you won't be able to craft an offer unless you have that, right? And again, I don't need to talk about niche and a service anymore. You should have gone through those videos. You should have done the research. You know how to use ChatGPT to find a sub niche or a specific niche that you're interested in, that you see huge potential in. You know, you've considered the 5 niche rules, and you've also selected a service, and you've done some market research, some competitor research. You now know what everybody else is doing so that you can do something completely different, right? That is already done. So tap yourself on the shoulder if you've done that. And hopefully you're sitting there right now, or you should be sitting there right now, just feeling excited and ready to go to get this out to the market, okay? Offer. An offer is everything that's included in what you sell. It's how you present the services to your actual prospect, right? What do they get? Any bonuses, any guarantees? And we'll cover this in more detail in week number 4 when we cover sales and when you actually create your pitch deck on how to present your services, right? But yeah, the offer is basically that. What do you offer somebody? How much does it cost? What's included in the offer, right? Now, value. The main goal with an offer is to offer so much value in a new and unique way that people almost feel stupid saying no to that offer, right? That's from Alex Hormozi's book, $100 Million Offers. And the value should outweigh the price. And we'll accomplish this in the easiest way possible using a pitch deck. So basically a pitch deck is like a keynote presentation, kind of like you going through right now, right? Where I present my services in a couple of slides. And when you do your sales calls, the easiest way to do a sales call is over a Zoom call or Google Meet, right? Basically a video conference call where you can share your screen and you share a presentation or a keynote or a Google presentation or the Microsoft version with PowerPoint, right? And you basically do a presentation or a pitch deck where you explain, here's exactly what we're going to do for you. And then here's what it's going to cost. You can do a value ladder. You can do a price drop, bunch of add bonuses, etc., right? But the main idea here is that you want to offer so much value so that when you present the price, it's like, oh, is it that cheap? That's cheap. I'm going to get this amount of value for this cheap price tag. That's kind of the feeling that you want to convey, right? And then you can also enhance your offers. So we can perfect our offers by using scarcity. For example, we only use with 15 clients and we're only looking for 2 more as of right now. By the mere fact of just mentioning that creates scarcity and it creates urgency, right? Because if you just say we only work with 15 clients, we only look for 2 more. If you just say that naturally or just organically, the prospect is going to be like, oh, I probably need to take a decision like now or like in very, very soon to be able to get a spot in this agency, right? And obviously you cannot bullshit the people. You have to be real and tell the truth that here's, we only work with 15 clients. Here's why we only work with 15 clients. And I have 7 more calls booked for the next couple of days. So if you want to jump on board, then, let's do it. Also urgency. We're looking for 2 more clients right now. So that creates a lot of urgency, right? You can also add bonuses. So time-limited add-ons like, we're going to include a cross-platform retargeting. Normally we charge this amount for that, but you're going to get that free of charge. Or we can also include guarantees like an ROI or service-based guarantee, which basically says that if you don't get an ROI after our contracts end, then we will work for free for you until you do get an ROI. And an ROI stands for return on investment, right? So you can include all of these different things to enhance your offers. And all of this, again, comes from Alex Hormozi's book, $100 Million Offers. If you haven't read it yet, because you're like, oh, it can't be ours to read a book. Well, the people who do will make more money. So if you want to make more money, then just read the book. Okay? Let's continue. Hack. So you want to make it easy for yourself to make money, right? So do you want to sell something expensive without having any sales skills? Would you like to have people searching you down asking if they can give you money? Right? So do you want that? Do you want to make more money? Do you want to be able to sell something high ticket without being really good at sales? And then instead of you searching for people trying to pitch them, people are searching you down. Well, what you need is an offer that converts. That's basically it. That's literally everything you need. If you have one, prospecting, sales, and scaling your business will be easy and fun Without one, you'll have to shed blood, sweat, and tears to hopefully maybe get a client. Because if you have an offer, if you're in a niche where everybody else is, and you have the same service that everybody else has, and then you have an offer that is exactly the same as everybody else. And for example, as we looked in the previous video, right? If you do Facebook ads for gym owners and you check up all of your competitors, it's literally like, yeah, I will cut off my hands and, bake cakes to you every single day for free, unless you get 1,000 leads in 30 seconds from working with us. That's kind of the offer that you need, which is insane, right? So instead of doing that, which most people do, it's like, oh, all of our competitors are doing this, so I'm going to do the exact same niche, the exact same service, have the exact same offer, but instead of cutting off 2 hands, I'm going to offer to cut off my feet as well. All right? It's just becomes insanity. So instead of going that route, it should be clear to you right now how you escape that. You escape that red sea of competition. You go into a blue ocean of no competition by just finding a niche that you truly believe in, that you like, and it's fine if there's a lot of competition there, but then you need another service. If everybody's doing Facebook ads, offer YouTube ads. Now you don't need to offer them to cut off your hands, because now they want to do YouTube ads because they haven't tried it before. And then you do a no-brainer offer on top of that, and then you make a lot of sales, right? So an offer that converts is literally everything. With an offer that converts, it will be fun, you'll make a lot of money. Without one, it will not be that fun. So make it easy for yourself, right? Create a unique offer that your target market actually wants. Present it in a new and unique way. Deliver amazing results for them and have a tremendous amount of fun while making money. Sales is easy when you're having an offer that converts, right? And the interesting thing about offers is that more is not necessarily better. So let me give you an example. Like one of my mentors, right? Back in the day, he's been selling stuff online for a long period of time. He was selling kind of like one of the earliest iterations of a social planner tool, right? Where you could connect your blog via RSS feed, right? You can connect your Facebook page. You could connect your Instagram account, I don't know, and you could connect your Pinterest account, I don't know. And you could also connect LinkedIn, let's say. And then you could plan posts. And they had a product, right? And they called it something posting. Like they called it I don't know. It was something like, I do kind of remember the name, but I'm not going to say it. Let's say they call it the all social media scheduling tool or something like that, right? And this was early on, where this was like the cool stuff, the new thing to do, right? And they were making kind of not bad sales, but it wasn't really taking off. And they were like, this doesn't make sense. People want this, right? We're not wrong, because people want this scheduling tool, but people they don't really buy it. So instead of just giving up, what they did was that they started to survey the customers, and were like, what do you like mostly about this tool? And they were like, yeah, like I think it's awesome, but I really only bought it for the Facebook planner. And I was like, interesting. And then they asked another person, and we're like, yeah, it's nice, but I only really use it for this specific thing on Facebook, which is really nice. And then they asked more people, and more people, and more people, and pretty much everybody said that they just used this tool for Facebook. So what did they do? Well, they pretty much removed everything except the Facebook planner, and then they just called the tool like the Facebook planner, but in another way, in another shape, right? So they actually removed stuff. They rebranded it to only be for Facebook, and they increased the price as well. And what happened? They sold it a shit ton more, and they made a shit ton of money. So it was the same thing, right? It was actually less stuff that they sold, but they just positioned it correctly by knowing what the target market actually wants. You have to give people what they want. This is a lesson that sounds so obvious, but it will take you a lifetime to figure out. Or it will cost you a bunch of money to figure out. Or you can just listen to what I say to you right now and really take it to heart. I heard this. I didn't do that, by the way. I heard a ton of people telling me this, and I didn't really believe it. I was always like, but yeah, the market wants this thing, but I know a better way. So I'm going to try to sell them this thing instead, because I know that it's better. But the market wants what the market wants. So sell people what they want.
This is a rule as well that you can write down. Sell people what they want, give them what they need. So if you're like, yeah, my entire market, they want AI. So you're just going to position you and your offer regarding AI. My markets are just crazy about AI. So leverage that and use that on your front end offer. You talk about AI. This is like, here, I'm going to sell you exactly what you want. And then when you do the service delivery, yeah, you can have AI, but you're still going to give them the stuff that you know that they really need, right? So to make it easy for yourself, create a unique offer that your target market wants. The keyword there is want. What do your target market wants? And if you're running a social media marketing agency, it's normally like, what do a local gym owner want? Well, they want more business. They want to make more money. Then they want more leads and clients and appointments, right? But how do they want to get those? Well, and also they want to find a new, unique way to do it, right? Because they've tested everything. They think they've tested everything, except, for example, YouTube ads then. So if you can give them what they want in a new and unique way, meaning that we're not going to sell you Facebook ads. We know that you've done Facebook ads forever and ever, and everybody is like having those crazy offers, and it doesn't really work. We know that. So that's why we do YouTube ads. Here's why we do YouTube ads. We can get higher quality leads. We can build your brand. We can get higher quantity of leads. And you are just going to notice when you get those leads that it's going to be so much easier to sell them, right? So give them what they want. They want more sales and leads. They also want something new and unique, and you sell them on this new idea of YouTube ads. And obviously, it should be true that it's actually working better, which it does, because the competition there is not as high, right? So this is the ultimate goal. Just make it easy for yourself. Sell people what they want. How? How do you create an offer that converts? It's pretty simple. You just give the market what they want. Do they want candy? Don't try to sell them carrots. It's simple. Listen to them. Simply give them what they want, not what you think that they want. Do you got it? Question mark. I didn't got it initially. It took me a long time. And you're like, yeah, this makes sense and everything. But then you're going to glance over this and you're not going to register this in your head. And then you're going to make this mistake. So I urge you, write this down, print it out, put it on your wall or something like that. Just write it down like, I just need an offer that converts. And I just need to give people what they want. Listen to your clients. What do you want? What do you want to buy? I want candy. And you're like, okay, but do you want to buy carrots? They're like, no, I don't want carrots. Why do you try to sell me carrots? Yeah, because carrots is better for you. You should eat carrots. You get better skin, better eyesight. You get healthy food. It has a lot of fibers, all of these vitamins that your body need. Buy carrots. They're like, no, man, I don't want carrots. I want candy. And you're like, candy is shit for you. Like, yeah, I still want candy. So just identify what they want and then just, do you want to buy candy? Yes, please, take my money. Okay, here's candy. But then you can sell them a good candy, a different candy, a better candy, right? Hope I'm getting my point across, because most entrepreneurs, they try to sell freaking carrots to people that want candy. And everybody does that. And then there's just one entrepreneur that comes along and it's like, do you guys want candy? I'm like, yes, please give us candy. And then he makes bank. And all the other entrepreneurs are like, doesn't make sense, man. They buy shit. They buy candy. They should buy my carrot instead. My ugly carrot. Okay? Now, let's continue. So, here's just a weighing machine, right? I think you call it in English. And what you want to do here is that you want to present so much value so that it outweighs the price, right? So the value that you give them is basically your service, your offer. You position yourself correctly. You have a niche. You have a unique service, unique offer, right? All of this is basically value. And then you can add, urgency on top of this. Now it's weighing even heavier, right? So you have urgency, you have scarcity, you have guarantees, you have bonuses and testimonials and reviews and results and all of this, right? So this is kind of how you value stack. You just stack up a bunch of value in your offer. So they're like, oh, geez, I'm going to get all of these things. It sounds very expensive, right? And then when you present the price, it's like, boop. They're like, it's only $2,500 per month. This doesn't make sense. It's like value worth of like 30K per month here. And it's only 2,500, right? So for example, when you join this course, when you watch the first video on HighLevel, right? I did exactly this. I did a value stack. Like, here's everything you're going to get in this course. You're going to get a course, snapshots, websites, funnels. You're going to get all like a complete course, Q&A calls, a community, blah, blah, blah. Just a value stacked. Here's the value. It's a value of $15,000, right? You're going to get it for free. You're like, ooh, right? So this is just a value stack and a price drop, as it's called. We're going to talk more about that later. And that's how you close the deal, right? And again, if you haven't read the Alex Hormozi book, $100 Million Offers, I highly recommend that you do. Again, there's a reason why he called his first book, volume number 1, $100 Million Offers, because offers is everything. That is why this week on the foundations in your SMMA is like everything. If you're like, no, I'm just going to skip the foundations, go directly to cold calling or outreach or LinkedIn messaging, it's not going to work. And in module number 4 on sales, we will complete your offer there, essentially. But start preparing for this already. Buy and read the book, think and take action, right? So that's that. Now, let's talk about messaging. So messaging, this is how you communicate your offer and kind of what you do to your market. Again, everything goes back to your niche and your service. If you have something new and unique to offer, you'll gain interest. If not, you'll get ignored, right? It's like, let's say, for example, that I'm trying to sell you a pair of socks, for example. And I do YouTube ads and I do Facebook ads and everything. And I sell you unbranded, normal socks. It's like, you're like, why should I buy these socks? There's nothing new about them. There's nothing unique about them. I'm like, just buy my socks. It doesn't matter how much I scream at you to buy my socks. You're like, hey, dude, I already have socks. I don't need any more socks. But if I have something new and unique that you haven't tested before, let's say I have a free course on how to start an online business and how you can make a lot of money, and that is what you're interested in, because most young people at least, and guys, but girls as well, but definitely guys, have this strong urge to make money online, right? And I'm not saying that girls is not doing it. Obviously not. We have girls going through this course as well, but we have like 99.9% guys who join this course. So most young people then want to make money online, right? And so if I have a free course that can teach people exactly how to do that, then that's very interesting, right? So the messaging is basically how you communicate your offer to your market. For example, if you're running ads to YouTube ads for gym owners, then your messaging is basically, we help gym owners sell more memberships using YouTube ads and AI. Or even more precise, we help Florida gym owners to scale with YouTube ads and AI. That's a lot more powerful than we help local businesses get clients, right? Or it's also a lot more powerful than we help Florida gym owners to get leads with Facebook ads. Because if that's your offer and if that's your messaging, and a lot of gym owners have already run Facebook ads, then it's like, okay, here's another agency. They help Florida gym owners. That's interesting. But with Facebook ads, nah, I've already done that. But if it's like, we help Florida gym owners over $1 million per year scale to $5 million per year with YouTube ads and AI. Now it's like, okay, interesting. I'm a Florida gym owner. I'm making more than $1 million per year. Check. I want to go to 5 million. Check. And they do that with YouTube ads and AI, which I've never done before. Interesting. Okay. So it's crucial, right? So the messaging is basically just how you convey what you do in your offer to your target market, right? Pitch, simple, direct, to the point. We help gym owners scale with predictability using YouTube ads. Or we help Florida gym owners over $1 million per year get clients with YouTube ads and AI, right? You can make, the more specific you make it, the better, especially in the beginning, right? You want to be the boss in your own realm. You want to have monopoly in your, you want to create a small space where you can start. You can identify that. Yeah, New York is probably the best state for helping gym owners because I live there and there's a ton of companies here and there's massive potential for scale. So I'm just going to focus on my niche or my agency specifically on that target first, right? The secret. This is the secret. Not what buttons you click on your ads manager or what new tool you use for cold emails or the new clever script you use for cold calls. This is literally it. Do you have something to sell that your target market wants to buy? Do you have an offer that is converting? This is everything. Everything in your business is built on this. So instead of, this is what people get wrong, right? People are like out there on YouTube trying to find this new cold call script. Where it's like, oh, if I just say that specific thing, I'm going to make sales. Well, it doesn't matter, right? Because if you have something to sell that people don't want to buy, if you're selling Facebook ads to gym owners and everybody else is doing that, it doesn't matter how persuasive you are. You can probably make a lot more sales if you are persuasive, don't get me wrong, but that's not the thing, right? You're focusing on the wrong thing. So instead, you just do the niche research and the service research, and you're like, I'm just going to offer YouTube ads instead for Florida gym owners, specifically over $1 million per year. And now you can be pretty sucky at sales. You can be like, yeah, we help gym owners in Florida making over $1 million per year to scale with YouTube ads and AI. And people are going to be interested just by the words you choose. It's not how you say it necessarily. It's what you say, right? I can tell you something very boring in an interesting way, and you might be like, I might be able to persuade you. Or I just say something very, very interesting in a very, very boring way, and you're still going to be very interested because what I told you is the interesting thing, right? So let's continue. Craft yours. We help niche to achieve desired outcome using your service, right? Don't make it too long. Be direct and to the point, but add your own uniqueness and creativity to it if necessary. I can recommend having, an annual recurring revenue. What's the minimum point that you what's the smallest type of company you work with? Maybe you can even niche down to only focus on one state initially to make it even more powerful, right? So take out a pen and paper. You can pause this video and start to play around with this now, and then we're going to go into the website very soon and start to play around with it there as well. But I want you to make this exercise right now. Just pause the video and go through this. We help niche to achieve desired outcome using your service, your advertising platform, or the thing that's going to make it unique. I can recommend YouTube, as we talked about, and also AI. Okay. Once that is done, let's continue to the website and automations. So what we're going to do now is that we're going to go back into your website and your funnel, and let's adjust your copy on your website and your funnel. And we're going to use your pitch as the headline, and we're going to use it as inspiration at least, right? Adjust automations. Log into your HighLevel account and start adjusting your text and email automations to fit your niche, service, and offer messaging as well, right? Something we need to make sure as well. Important to remember, this is a living document. You can adjust your copy multiple times if need be. Most likely now in the beginning. For now, create your version 1 with your best calculated guess on what will work, right? So you're not writing this in stone. You can go back into your website a week from now and change it around. The main thing now is that you have your niche, your service, you're unique, you believe in this thing, and now we just need to fine-tune your website to reflect that with the messaging, right? And also your automations and follow-ups and all of that. Adjust your socials. Also, what you can start doing in this video as well is that you can start to set up a Facebook page, an Instagram account, a YouTube page for your agency as well. Implement your pitch there as well. Make it clear who you help and with what. Also, adjust your personal LinkedIn profile, and we'll discuss all of this in the next module. But you can start to prepare for this already now. So you can set up a Facebook page for your agency, an Instagram page for your agency. You can set up a YouTube page for your agency as well if you want to do that. And you can upload the logo there and a banner. And eventually, maybe you want to run YouTube ads for your own agency to get clients who want to run YouTube ads as well. So it makes sense for you to have a YouTube page, right? Even though you might not be posting videos to grow per se organically, but you will still need a page to run ads. And also a LinkedIn profile. So you can start to adjust your personal LinkedIn profile as well to reflect kind of what it is that you do, etc., right? Now, let's do this now. So what we're going to do is that I'm going to log into HighLevel or Max Ads. In my case, I'm going to go into my sub account, and then I will go into sites, and then I will go into my funnel, right? And here I will go into my opt-in page. So let's say I used opt-in page B right here, because if I go to maxads.ai, this is the page that I'm currently using. So let's say now then I am going to import kind of a headline in here, and to fit a little bit more of text, what I can do, right, is that I can make this one a little bit wider. So let's say I'm going to have 75%, and then I'm going to say how to scale, or actually maybe we can keep it as is, how to scale gyms with
YouTube ads and AI, for example, right? How to scale gyms with YouTube ads and AI. Obviously here, you can also import, for example, here, free training reveals. I could write something like for Florida gym owners, let's say. So here I can start to reflect kind of that my agency is only helping Florida gym owners. How to scale gyms, how to scale your gym, how to scale your gym with YouTube ads and AI, okay? And the power of YouTube ads we mentioned here. So I'm just winging this, by the way, but this is how you should start to play around with it, right? So now you have your niche, you have your service, and you're starting to work on your offer as well. I can do a new variation here, right? So we help Florida gym owners. This is more so going to be your tagline on social media, right? We help $1 million per year, $1 million plus per year Florida gym owners to scale with YouTube ads. Show me how, right? This could be another one. We help $1 million per year Florida gym owners scale with YouTube ads and the power of AI, for example, right? So here I could do it like this. How to scale your gym with YouTube ads and the power of AI. For free training, attention, Florida gym owners. So here, for example, I could do something like that, right? I'm just playing around. There's literally no right or wrong here. And that's my point. If you have something, if you have an offer that people are interested in, then it doesn't really matter how you write it. It does matter, though. You need like a good headline, obviously. But I've identified here that, gym owners, Florida gym owners, none of them are pretty much running YouTube ads. So you can play around with this headline. The main thing is that you convey now your offer and your messaging here. So let's say I save this, and let's say I go back to the other variation of the landing page, right? We have a little bit more text to play around with on that specific page. So let's go into option A here, and we edit this one. And so here we can say, attention, Florida. How to scale your gym with YouTube ads and AI. Okay, interesting. Free training reveals. Here, I wouldn't really mention here anything regarding the type of clients we work with, right? So we can basically keep this as is. I don't really want to mention here that we're only working with gym owners making X amount of money, etc., etc. I'm not saying that you can't do that, but yeah, I kind of like this. I'm actually going to keep it, but I'm going to continue to the next step in the funnel, right? So the video page. So let's go to that one and let's discuss it. So here now on the video page, this is where we can start to play around more and more with the actual copy, right? So how to scale your gym with YouTube ads and AI. Okay, cool. We got that. We have the VSL video that we're going to fix now in an upcoming video. Now, what makes us different? We only work with, for example, gym owners in Florida, right? We're YouTube ad specialists for the gym industry, for the Florida gym industry, let's say. Latest AI ad tracking optimization technology, serving the gym sector since 2020, over $4 million in client advertising spend last 12 months, service-based ROI guarantee, or we work for free. Who do we work with? US-based gyms. Here I can change this to like Florida-based gyms. Business all gyms, I can change this to gyms already generating over $1 million annual revenue. Companies with so you can change this to gyms with a solid sales process sales process in place set for expansion, how to get started, blah, blah, right? You can start to play around with this as well. Make sure that it conveys. You've already done the groundwork now, right? You know your niche, you know your service.
You can add on, that we're only working with gym owners initially in a specific state, just to make it different. You can always go in here later and tweak it around and change it so it's nationwide, right? But I recommend to just niche it down, make it a super SMMA, a super niche marketing agency, or a super niche marketing agency, where it's like we only work with gyms in Florida specifically, making more than $1 million per year, right? And we do only the YouTube ads. So again, I cannot give you here's the setup, right? You need to tweak this to your own, how you're going to do this. Again, if you don't know how to formulate it, use ChatGPT. Pretty straightforward, right? I've shown you previous videos how to use ChatGPT. It shouldn't be a problem. Now, so then we can go to the scheduling page. Now, I can save this first. Then we can go to the schedule page, right? And then on this page, let's review if you need to change anything here. Don't really need to do that. We really only have the logo and the calendar, right? But maybe you want to change anything of the description here in your calendar, like YouTube ads video meeting, or like video meeting will cover our YouTube ad strategy specifically for gyms in Florida. You can start to tweak that. And then confirmation page. Here we can start to review how we're going to do this as well, right? So let's see if it loads. So yeah, thanks first name, can't wait to meet you. You can start to think about what's your confirmation video going to state here. Also what's next, we can keep this as is, our wall of love, testimonials. If you have that, yeah, not too much to change here, right? The main of these things we're actually going to include in your VSL video, in the video sales letter. But it's important that you start to go through these pages and make sure that it's crystal clear what it is that you do, who do you serve, and what do you sell. And you want to have, that's why it's so powerful to, for example, on your landing page, right? If you would mention Facebook ads instead of YouTube ads for, let's say, a specific industry, it wouldn't be as interesting. But now, since you've changed it from Facebook ads to YouTube ads, since you know that your target market really, really wants YouTube ads, or at least they haven't tested YouTube ads before, now it's interesting. Now it's not as interesting. They're like, oh, Facebook ads, I've tested that before. YouTube, oh geez, that's interesting. This is not interesting. I'm not saying that Facebook ads is not interesting, but you get the point, right? And the power of AI. I can highly recommend to leverage AI. AI is a very trendy word right now, and a lot of people don't really know what AI is or what it entails. Honestly, if you ask me, like, what do you mean when you say with AI? Well, you can incorporate AI into service that, we help your clients to do their ad copy with AI, or build their landing pages with AI, or their AI incorporated into HighLevel, so you can kind of leverage that there, the buzzword for that. Or you're using tracking tools like Hyros, as we're going to talk more about when we come to media buying, that use that. And Hyros has AI, right? But AI is trendy, and a lot of local business owners, they know what AI is and that it's powerful and they want to leverage it, but they have no idea how to do it. So if you're an agency that say, we help you to get leads with YouTube ads, which is interesting, and AI. Now it's like double interesting. Now it's like, what do they do with YouTube and AI, right? So that is that. That is the first thing we want to do. Adjust website and funnel. The next thing is that we need to overview our automations as well, right? So I'm going to exit out of this, and then we go back into the automations. And I'm sure you're starting to see now that this is where you make it work. It's like literally messaging and positioning in your business and your offer. That's how you make sales. It's not spamming people on cold calls, right? That's great when you do have an offer that's converting. But if you have not an offer that's converting, then you're just wasting your time doing cold calls, and you're getting slapped in the face from people telling you no. And you're like, if I only call 1,000 more people, I'm going to make a sale. And people are like, hey, man, I don't want Facebook ads for my industry. But you're like, yes, it must work because everybody else is doing it. That's exactly why it's not working. Now, what we need to do now, or what you need to do, is to go through all of these automations as well, right? So in the new lead, no schedule follow-up automation, here you need to go in through each email. You need to like, thanks for checking out my proven system for generating gym leads for less than $20 using YouTube ads. You need to adjust this so that it fits your target market and your niche and your service, right? So if you're not helping gyms with YouTube ads, you need to change this to your niche and your service. You need to go through all of these different messages, and tweak it so that it fits your niche and your service now, right? Text messages as well. You know, you need to make sure that everything here fits what you're doing, and you need to go over them, all of them, right? And also now you can start to build out a nurture campaign as well, because now you know what it is that you're going to sell. So now you can actually go to ChatGPT and ask ChatGPT to create those follow-ups emails specifically for YouTube ads for gym owners, let's say. And you can tell ChatGPT that, you know, for example, let me actually show you an example. Okay, so I just wrote out a quick prompt here, right, to ChatGPT. So I wrote, write a follow-up email to a gym owner that opted into my funnel. We'll send the email 7 days after they opted in. Talk about why YouTube ads is more powerful than Facebook ads. Everyone is doing Facebook ads. We escaped that competition to only do YouTube ads. Less competition means lower cost per lead, and we also get higher quality leads from YouTube versus Facebook. Everything is video online today. YouTube is an untapped platform, and none of your competitors is doing it. We're also unique because we only work with gyms in Florida, but you must make at least $1 million in annual recurring revenue already and want to scale to $5 million in annual recurring revenue. The CTA is to click below to book a call where we'll show you exactly how our Florida gym YouTube system works, and that's powered by AI. They call this 100% free, right? So that's just a prompt. I'm going to give this to ChatGPT. I just winged it now in 2 minutes or whatever. Subject line, unlock your gym's growth potential with exclusive YouTube ad strategy, right? Dear gym owner's name, I hope this message finds you well. It's been a week since you showed interest in elevating your gym's marketing strategy, and I wanted to touch base with some exciting insights. Have you ever considered the power of YouTube ads over the commonly used Facebook ads? In the sea of business flocking to Facebook, it's easy to get lost in the noise. That's where YouTube comes in. It's less saturated, more impactful full platform. Why YouTube? Less competition, lower costs, higher quality leads, untapped potential. What sets us apart? Florida gym specialists, proven track record, AI-powered strategies, your next step. Let's dive deeper into how our Florida gym YouTube system can transform your marketing efforts. I invite you to schedule a complimentary no-obligation call with us. This is your opportunity to see firsthand how our AI-driven strategy can propel your gym forward. Click here to book a call. I'm looking forward to discuss how we can turn your aspirations into achievements. Let's unlock your gym's full potential together. Warm regards, your name, position, and your contact information. Pretty cool email, right? Now, I'm going to write, I like this email. Write a second follow-up email with a new angle and hook. Follow the IDA copywriting framework. So we talked about that earlier in the course, but IDA basically stands for attention, interest, desire, and action. So attention is like we grab their attention initially, then we interest them, then we basically show them the desire, kind of what can you get from this, and then action is like, here's what you should do next, right? So I'm gonna do that. I like this email. Write a second follow-up email with a new angle and hook. Follow the IDA copywriting framework. So we're gonna see what it puts out, and then obviously I can just take this first email. I would argue that, you know, this subject line is maybe a little bit too long, so I'll try to make it shorter. But yeah, now we can do the second email. Discover the secrets to outsmarting your competition. Here I would potentially want to have something regarding the gym as well, right? So dear gym owner's name, I hope you're doing great. I'm reaching out again because I believe your gym has immense potential that's yet to be unleashed. Let me share something that could be a game changer for your attention. Stand out in a crowded market. Interest, a strategy that works wonders. Real results, real growth, action. Take the first step today. Don't let this opportunity slip away. I invite you to book So here we have another email. It's pretty long, right? And then you can play around with YouTube. You can tell them to make it, you know, I like this email, but it needs to be more clear early on and in the headline that we only do YouTube ads for Florida gym owners. Right? I want to make that clear because that's my messaging. That's how I stand out, right? So I don't want this to be exclusive YouTube ad strategy for Florida gym owners, right? I trust you're making great strides with your gym. I'm reaching out again with a specialized opportunity that could set your gym apart in Florida competitive fitness landscape, right? So now we're talking more about YouTube ads. So I like this more, right? So I'm just showing you how you can do this, and you can use ChatGPT to create all of those emails for you and just make them very, very powerful using your unique messaging. Again, it all comes down to knowing your niche and your service. You're doing the groundwork, right? And also I can use ChatGPT here to, looks good. I want you to craft my simple one-liner pitch for my agency, e.g. we help ... right? So I'm going to see what we help Florida gym owners skyrocket their revenue by mastering exclusive AI-powered YouTube ad strategies. Make it shorter, and also by mastering, it's a done-for-you service. We run the ads for them. We're SMMA, right? See what, let's come up. We boost Florida gym's growth with done-for-you AI-enhanced YouTube ad campaigns. So remove done-for-you. So let's see. We propel Florida gym's growth with AI-enhanced YouTube ad campaigns. Yeah. Mention that we help them get more clients. Right, let's see if we can make it even better. We drive more clients to Florida gyms with AI-enhanced YouTube ad campaigns. Then I can like remove the fluff, make it easy to read and understand, be to the point. Let's see what we get. We help Florida gyms get more clients through AI-powered YouTube ads. Like, I like that one. Get more clients. We help Florida gyms. Like that one. Make it shorter. We boost Florida gym's clientele with AI-powered YouTube ads. Or like, I would like this one, but like, instead of we help Florida gyms scale with AI YouTube ads or something like that. We help Florida gyms scale with AI YouTube ads. That's a pretty cool one, actually. So I'm going to do it like that. We help Florida gyms scale with AI YouTube ads. You're like, what is AI YouTube ads? That's exactly the type of curiosity that I want to go for, right? So I'm going to go to my landing page now. Let's see if we can adjust this. And maybe this becomes my statement then. Kind of my message, right? That I can use on my social media and all of that. How to scale your gym with YouTube ads. Now I can say, we help Florida gyms scale with YouTube ads. With AI YouTube ads, right? I'm not going to do that now, but you get the point, right? This is how you play around. So that is basically that. We've talked about adjust your website and funnel. We've adjusted your automations. Important to remember, right? This is a living document. You can adjust your copy multiple times if need be. Most likely now in the beginning, right? You can play around with it back and forth. For now, create your version number 1 and with your best calculated guess of what you think will work. And then also you can adjust your socials. I'm not going to show you how to do this. We're going to do this in a later video as well. But if you haven't already, you can start to set up a Facebook page for your agency. It's pretty simple. You go to Facebook, you create a page, right? You can create an Instagram account. You can also create a YouTube page for your agency as well. You now have a Google Workspace account, right? So you can literally go to YouTube, log in with it, and create your new channel. And then you can start to implement your pitch on those pages, right? So you can have a banner, a thumbnail, like a banner on your Facebook page, a banner on your, let me show you kind of how it looks for RoofMax, which we've just rebranded. But if I go here to RoofMax right here, you can see that how to sell more roofs with AI, only pay us when you close a client. This is one iteration now. Here we have a Facebook page, right? And if I go to home service, which was, before we rebranded it, here you can see that we have more followers, etc. Here we have another variation, automate, streamline, and scale, right? So you can do that, and then you can also create the Instagram page and the YouTube page as well. So that is that. Now, summary. Let's continue.
Niche and service must be selected. If not, go back and rewatch the previous videos. You have to have this. This is where you do the work. I've reiterated 1,000 times. I want to push it into your head, right? Craft your pitch. Craft your simple pitch. It should be direct, to the point, and easy to understand. And leverage ChatGPT for this. You've seen how I play around with ChatGPT. Just do the same. Just play around with it. Instead of hiring a copywriter or writing out yourself, just sit and do it with ChatGPT. Super, super simple. Adjust your digital assets, right? So adjust your website, your funnel, your automations, and your social profiles as well. LinkedIn, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube. Maybe even Twitter as well. Maybe that's something you want to use. Read $100 Million Offers by Alex Ramosi. Buy and read the book. It's mandatory. Too much value to ignore. Okay? And then module 4 on sales. We'll perfect your offer in detail when we talk more about sales and your pitch deck in module number 4. Okay? As always, leave a testimonial if you haven't already, and you can win special prizes. Also, make sure to check out Max Premium, get more help and support, daily Q&A calls, reach your income goals faster and easier, learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, and also remember to share your wins to win a 1-year free access to Max Premium, and you will be able to enter the Hall of Fame as well. Pretty cool stuff in the pin post inside of the school community. Now, quote from Albert Einstein, try not to become a man of success, rather become a man or a woman of value, right? If you have massive value to give people, that's how you become successful, right? It's just, how can I be the one who provides the most value in the marketplace? And you've heard me say it before, the one who provides the most value wins. That's literally it. Be too good so they can't ignore you, okay? Even if you hate me, if you don't like me, if you despise me, but if I have something that you really, really want, or something that is so, so valuable, you simply cannot ignore me. Like, let's take an example. Let's say we're enemies. You and I are literally enemies. You despise me, okay? But you become sick, and I'm offering you a pill that will get rid of your sickness, and you're really sick. Like, you're almost about to die, right? And I come to you, and you're like, do you want this pill? It's gonna make you healthy and happy again. You're like, you're gonna take it, right? I offer it for free. Here's the pill. So try not to become a man of success, rather become a man or a woman of value, right? Offer massive value and be too good for people to ignore you. The one who provides the most value wins. So that's it for today's video. Take massive action. Let's get to work, and I'll see you in the next one. Let's go. In today's video, we will get your VSL, or video sales letter, done, recorded, and implemented into your funnel. It's an extremely important video. It's basically what you're going to create today is what your clients or prospects is going to interact with the first time they get across your company. It's a very important part, and if you have a really, really good VSL in your business, you will more easily make more sales and get more calls booked coming in, right? So without further ado, let's dive into my computer. All right, let's go. Here's what I'm going to cover in today's video. First of all, we're going to record your VSL. I'm going to show you examples of VSLs that I've used in the past, that I'm using right now. I'm iterating my own VSL all the time. It's constantly updating, right? So I'm going to show you my own examples so that you can create your own and record it, and then we're going to have a summary at the end. Pretty straightforward, right? As always, make sure that you sign up to the newsletter for any important updates regarding course. Follow me on social media for exclusive content over there as well. Share this course as well. You know this by now. I need you guys' help. Text your friends. Send out maxpearson.com, the free SMMA course. Let your friends know to check it out. Slight warning though, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now. So watch the entire video. Don't skip around. Don't fast forward. And a pro tip, as always, make sure to watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, let's talk about the VSL, and let's get your VSL actually recorded, crafted, and implemented into your funnel, okay? So let's discuss this. VSL, it basically stands for Video Sales Letter. So if you think of a sales letter, it's basically a page with copy or text on it that sells something, right? And when we do a video sales letter, we're basically doing a sales letter, but in a video format,
right? So it's pretty straightforward. It's like a sales presentation. And the goal with this VSL video is to get people to book a call, essentially, right? So this is the presentation or case study video that your prospect will watch prior to booking a call with your agency. Okay, presentation. Simply create your presentation using Keynote or PowerPoint, or Google Slides works as well for that matter. I've included a simple template for you below this video that you can use. So we're going to have a look at that. Now, version number 1. Don't compare your version number 1 with my version like 100 or version 1000, right? In the beginning, just keep it simple. Focus on what you can present. Leverage a media buyer to get testimonials, case studies, and a marketing system to present essentially, right? We'll go through this in detail in the next video as well, how to find a media buyer and all of that, right? Now, example, let's review 2 VSL examples that I've used in my agency. I'm going to show you the slides. You can download the slides beneath this video if you want to find inspiration. And I'm also going to include the actually videos of how I present those VSLs, 2 different VSLs in this video. Now, after we've done this, then it's going to be your turn. You're going to take everything that you've learned and create your own VSL version number 1. Again, perfection kills progress, so just get it done. You have more than enough to create your first presentation and VSL video. Don't overthink it, just do. And I don't want you to tell yourself that, hey, you know, I don't have any clients yet, I don't have a media buyer yet, I don't have this, I don't have that, so I can't do a VSL. Wrong, right? You have a bunch of stuff that you can present. You have now a niche and you have a service, and hopefully you've done your research and now you have a really, really good specific offer for your niche, right? And you also have your message crafted. And you've started to think a little bit about your offer as well. Hopefully you've read $100 million offers as well, or you're going through it as we speak, right? Now, a video, most people when they browse online, they're pretty lazy. We don't want to read a bunch of text. We want to watch a well thought out, constructed video and just understand what it's all about. So in this video now, I'm going to show you exactly how I craft it, right? So I'm going to give you, first of all, I have a template that we're going to talk about that in a sec. But then I have 2 different VSL examples, right? And you will see this is one of our current ones that I'm using right now. And you will notice that this VSL, branded with RoofMax, it's only 17 slides long, right? It's very simplistic and minimalistic and to the point, right? And so there's not a lot of things here. And I constructed this VSL like this on purpose, because I know that our target market, residential roofing and solar contractors, they're not that tech savvy. They don't like to spend a bunch of time in front of the computer. So we're just doing it very strict, very to the point. I'm just including the essentials. I'm basically hooking them, you know. We know that you're tired, a bunch of upfront fees, blah, blah, blah. And then I talk about us, who we are, and I talk about testimonials, our model, our requirements, and then apply below, a call to action, right? So it's very, very minimalistic, and you can use something like this. This is like the recording of this video is, I think, like 5 minutes long. Then I have a previous version that we had before when the agency was called Home Service. Here you can see that I have 50 slides, right? So here we have a lot more. It's like I'm talking about how we generate leads for our clients and a bunch of results, right? And this is actually a pretty good VSL. I talk about our system, how it works. It's very feature selling, right? I'm showing basically everything that we do for them and everything that is included, right? So this is that, and this is another version of it, heavily focused on results and, you know, cost per lead and all of these things that we can do, et cetera, right? So it's 2 different variations. Right now, I'm actually leaning towards the more minimalistic and just to the point, here's what we can do for you, and just focus on our niche, our service, and our offer, right? But again, I'm changing the VSLs all the time, and it should for you as well. Now, what you should do is not to overthink this, but you should craft your version number 1. So before I dive into this VSL template that you can download below as well, and you will find both Keynote for Apple, and you will find a PowerPoint for your PC as well if you use that. But let's just dive into VSL video number 1 and video number 2, and you will see exactly how I present those. So let's roll that. In this quick video, I'll show you exactly how we can help you get more leads, appointments, and sales for your residential or solar contractor business using AI. And I will also cover our unique model where you don't have to pay us a single dollar unless we actually get you a sale. Let's dive into it. So, roofing and solar contractors, we know that you're tired of paying marketing agencies upfront fees. I'm talking about $2,000, $3,000, even $4,000 per month. But what if there was a way to only pay marketing agency once they actually helped you to get a sale and get some cash coming in? That is exactly what we do. We only make money when we help you make money, all right? So let me explain. But before I dive into it in detail, a quickly introduction about us. My name is Max Pearson. Here's my business partner. We're 50-50 partners in this. His name is Suli. He's a complete genius when it comes to media buying, basically running ads. And I've been in the residential roofing and solar lead generation game since 2017. And we've been working with some of the top 100 roofing contractors in the US. We have them as clients. And we've spent over $4 million in purely ad spend over the past 12 months. Also, what I do, a quick introduction, is that I teach tens of thousands of other people how to start, run, and grow their own marketing agencies as well. Let me show you. So right here on my website, maxpearson.com, you can see that I have a 100% free SMA course where I teach people how to start, run, and grow their own marketing agencies from zero to at least $10,000 per month in 90 days. And you can see that we have over 700 5-star Trustpilot reviews, and we have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of video testimonials. Also, here's our actual course. You can see that we have over close to 22,000 members right now, and it's a complete course where I teach people how to start, run, and grow a marketing agency as mentioned. And I also have a YouTube channel where I share a bunch of free advice, basically helping people how to run marketing agencies, and we have over 40,000 subscribers. I'm showing you all of this to basically prove to you that I'm all in when it comes to generating leads for businesses, and I'm teaching other people how to do it. So chances are actually pretty high that if you've talked to anybody out there who've pitched you their services, then chances are very high that they've actually been through my free course. Now let's continue and talk about some real results. The proof is in the pudding. Here's Austin Miller from PS Solar in Florida. We helped them to go from low 7 figures to 8 figures within 90 days. Here's Justin Shelton from Nolan Roofing. They reduced their cost per lead with over 75%, and they went from $14 million per year to $33.6 million per year in just 2 years. You can look it up yourself on the top 100 roofing contractor list if you want to. And here's Moises from Viking Contractors, and he said we get 12 to 15 set appointments every single day using our service. Now here's our model and what makes us different. First of all, as mentioned, no upfront fees. You only pay us when we help you get a client. Also, we use the latest technology when it comes to AI tracking, so we can track every single lead that turns to a sale. And also our service is 100% done for you. So we set up a complete marketing system that you own and control. We just pull the strings. So if we stop working together, well, you own all of the data, all of the leads, the entire marketing system, the funnels, the whole shebang. The next thing is that we work on commission basis, right? So we only make money when we can generate you a lead and we can track that that lead actually turned into a sale. The final thing is exclusivity, right? So we only work with the 10 clients at a time to ensure quality and results for our clients. We want a few bigger clients or growth partners that we can work with. So we're not that agency with a ton of clients that you message and never get a response from. We only work with a few handful of clients. And if you're watching this video right now, you can actually scroll down to the bottom of this page so you can see how many more clients we're actually looking for at the time of this recording. And chances are that we're actually not looking for any clients right now. But since we have such a unique model, we have requirements on the type of clients we work with as well. We want you as a roofing or solar business owner to already be making at least $5 million per year in your business as of right now. Why? Well, because we want you to have your business operations in place. You know how to do sales, you know how to handle leads. We don't want to spend our time generating leads for a company that can't turn them into sales, because then we will not make any money ourselves. So we want to make sure that you have a functional business in place ready for scale. The next thing is that we want you to spend at least $5,000 per month in ad spend with us. The more the better, really. If you want to spend 10 or 15 or even $20,000 per month in ads, we're super happy. Because that way we will be able to generate more leads for you and increase our chances to help you get sales and make more money from sales, and that's how we are going to make money as well. Then the next thing is that you have to be willing and able to grow. You must have the business operations set up in place right now to be able to handle more leads. We don't want to flood your business with a ton of leads and set appointments just to realize that we have to turn it off because you can't handle it. So we have to make sure, and we have to vet the people that we talk to and the people that we start to work with, that you're willing and able to handle more leads and sales. And then the final thing that is of extreme importance with the roofing and solar contractors that we work with is transparency. We're going out on a limb here. We're taking the risk. You're not paying us $1 unless we help you to make a sale. So if you're not giving us the right data and reporting data on your sales, then we will not be a good fit. So we need to find partners where we can have complete trust and transparency between each other to make this work. That's it. If you're interested, then scroll down below this video, click on the button, fill out the form to apply, and then we will contact you if we think that it's a good fit. We'll jump on call, we'll present exactly what we do, how it works, and then hopefully we can start to work together. I'm very much looking forward to hearing from you, and yeah, have a great day. Let's go. In this video, I'm going to show you exactly how we generate leads for less than $20 and verified booked appointments for less than $80. And as you can see on the screen here, we're actually generating leads for less than $30 sometimes. And I'm also going to cover in this video our 3-step marketing system, client results, and how you can work with us if you're interested. So let's go over the 3-step marketing system first. And as you know, we only work with residential roofing and solar contractors, and we only focus on Facebook ads. So it starts with a Facebook ad, and we drive that traffic to a landing page. And we're constantly working with new copywriters to make sure that we have the best performing ads in the entire industry. And then we test different landing pages as well to get as high conversions as possible from the traffic from Facebook. And this is just an example landing page. So the homeowner gets here, we ask them if you're a homeowner, we also ask them what type of project is this, when would you like your new roof to be installed. We ask them for their address, as you can see right here, their first name obviously, their last name. We also ask them for their email obviously, and then finally we ask them for their phone number as well. And what we do after this is that we redirect all of the leads into a booking page. So every single lead that we generate for you, we're also going to help you to generate booked appointments as well. So that's why we have a cost per lead and a cost per booked appointment. And so it's a Facebook ad to a funnel and then to the scheduling page as I just showed you, and then obviously you do the sales process as normally. We also do something called retargeting, maybe you've heard about that before, and we do cross-platform retargeting. So if somebody sees you on Facebook once or go to your website for just a second, we can continue to follow them around with ads across the entire web. So Facebook, Instagram obviously, but we can also do retargeting ads on the Google Display Network using those types of ads. But truth be told, for some of our clients, we do retargeting on YouTube, on TikTok, and on LinkedIn as well. So we can, if a homeowner see you on one platform, you can start to appear everywhere essentially, cross-platform retargeting. So that's also part of our system. And then the final part and final piece of our system is our own lead handling software that we call for home service. And this is a white labeled service that we use. We have a mobile app developed and also a desktop app. And some of the features that we have inside of our software essentially is the team calendar that I just showed you so that homeowners can book their own appointments online. We have the automated email and text follow-up, basically marketing automation system that we custom write and custom build for our clients. We have every message in one inbox, kind of like Podium, so that you can do cross-platform communication with the homeowner from one place essentially. So you can send Facebook messages, YouTube messages, Google My Business messages, respond to reviews, text messages, emails. You can respond to everything from one platform, which makes the job for an appointment setter a lot easier. We can also do the reputation management. We can install a smart web chat widget on your website so that you can do two-way text communication with the homeowners. And we also enable something called Google My Business messaging. And we have more features that we help our clients with. These are the main features, and on our strategy session calls, we will dig into deeper what our software actually can do for you as well. So if you're interested, you can book a call with us. But that's basically the entire solution that we help our clients with. And now you might be wondering, okay, so what type of results do you get with this? So let's go over some results that we've been able to generate for our clients. Here's one of our oldest clients, Nolan's Roofing, a top 100 roofing contractor since 2014 or 15, I think. Got them as a client in 2018, and we have a video testimonial from them. We also have a written testimonial where he writes, I only use Max. We have increased our budget with Max to $16,000 per month and get enough good leads to give my 42 salesmen 2 leads each per day. Our sales ratios went way up. He can truly get you people that need a roof and are shopping for a roof. These leads make our job a lot simpler. Max has changed our company. And that is Greg Noland, the president of Nolan's Roofing, a $33.6 million annual roofing company in Florida. So we helped them to generate leads for $12, exclusive leads under their own brand and website. They went from like $150 to $180 per lead using Home Advisor, team of radio commercials, and Google Ads. Then doing Facebook ads, got them from $150 to $180 per duplicate lead down to $12 per exclusive lead. Huge difference. In 2017, they made $50 million, spent approximately $50,000 into advertising. On the right, after 2 years of working with us, they scaled to $33.6 million and pretty much only did Facebook ads. Here's another one of our clients. Within the first 24 days of working with us, they had spent $1,200 into Facebook ads. They got 89 leads, $13 per lead, 47 booked appointments, $25 per booked appointment. Amazing results. Viking Contractors, this was their first month of working with us in this year in 2022. They had spent almost $8,000. They generated 310 leads, $25 per lead, and 267 verified booked appointments for $29 per appointment. Crazy good results. PS Solar, Austin Miller and his dad Brian Miller, who have a video testimonial from them as well. And he said, we went from low 7 to 8 figures within the first 3 months of working with Max, had to hire 10 new sales reps just to be able to keep up with the demand. Edward Rollins, $20 leads, $100 per appointment, sales for less than $300, made tool sales worth over $24,000 within the first 14 days. Here's Ted Wolf from Wolf Roofing, had amazing results as well, $8 leads. They were doing $4 million per year, only doing door knocking. Then they saw the success we've had with some of our other clients. They decided to do Facebook ads with us, and they scaled tremendously over the next 9 months from I think 4 to close to $10 million. Amazing results. Here's some more results, $8 leads. Here's some more, $20 lead, $100 per appointment, $350 customer acquisition cost. Trevor Vick, also very happy with the work we did for them. $25 per lead, $22 per lead, $20 per lead, $19 per lead. Reliant Roofing was also very happy with the work for them. We have a ton of more testimonials, but I'm sure you get the point. We have a lot of experience only helping residential roofing and solar clients specifically with Facebook ads, essentially. So how do you work with us? Well, first of all, quickly about us. We're a small team of 4 media buyers. We're located here in Stockholm, Sweden. If you wonder if I have an accent, I do. It's a Swedish one. We only work with residential roofing and solar contractors in the US, and we want the people that we start working with to make at least $1 million per year. Even better, $2 or $3 million per year. It just means that you have your sales process in place, your systems and other processes in place. You know how to handle the leads, you know how to do the sales and everything. It just makes it easier for us. So at least we want you to make at least $1 million per year. We specialize in Facebook ads specifically for roofers. And unlike many other marketing agencies that help everybody with everything, we only do Facebook ads specifically for roofing and solar contractors. That's how we get amazing results. We're not helping a ton of different people with a ton of different things, trying to figure out a ton of different solutions, essentially. We just focus on one market and one solution, and we have one offer, and we've been doing that since 2017. And that's why we get a lot better results than most other marketing agencies out there, if not all of them, to be completely honest. So our requirements that we ask of you, if you're interested, is that you need to be the owner of the business, essentially. You must also be making at least $1 million per year, as mentioned. If you make a little bit less, but maybe you're part of a bigger franchise, that also works. You must have the infrastructure, people, and mindset in place to be able to handle growth. We want you to want to grow your business. That's why you should hire us as a marketing team for your business. You must have long-term big goals and be willing to take or be willing to do whatever it takes, essentially, to get you there. And you must understand that you need to have some skin in the game as well, essentially. So if you're looking for a marketing solution that simply works, and you want to get $20 exclusive leads and $80 per booked appointments generated under your brand, exclusive to you, you can generate those leads and booked appointments on demand, meaning that you can start a campaign and get leads coming in today. And you can do that with predictability, meaning if you're getting X amount of leads today and you want to get more leads, double the more leads, then we can help you to do that with predictability. And you also want to reach your revenue goals with a proven marketing system in place this year. If this is something that you want to do, then click the link below, schedule the call, and we look forward to be meeting you on that call and show you more about what we do and see if it's a potential fit for you and your roofing or solar business. So that's basically 2 different VSLs for you to review, right? And you can see that one is a little bit shorter, one is a little bit longer, and they're structured in different ways. I want to show you this because I want to show you exactly what's working in the real world and how we get appointments and how we make sales, right? So you can use this now as a as an idea or get inspired by it from it to create your own. And beneath this video, we'll also find this VSL template, right? So here it's very simplistic. In this video, I'm going to show you exactly how. 3-step marketing system, the proof is in the pudding, results, how to work with us, our requirements, etc. Right? So this is just, and here you will see that we have a sample logo here. Obviously, you want to click here, edit slide layout, and then change this logo to your own logo, obviously. But here you have a keynote and a PowerPoint below this video that you can download and start to adjust this to your own agency. The main thing when you create slides or when you create a VSL presentation is just to hook them early. Identify what the juiciest thing is that people and that your target market actually wants, and then put that in the first slide, essentially. So let's say you have gym owners with YouTube ads. Tell them that, you know, we help gym owners with YouTube ads. In this video, I'm going to show you exactly how we help gym owners with YouTube ads to get leads and clients, right? So yeah, identify the goal and then bring that to the front. That's basically what you want to do. Now, if I close this, so now it's your turn essentially, right? So take what you've learned from inspiration, download all of my slides, go through the slides, see how I've done it, and start to build out your own VSL. And again, you don't need a bunch of testimonials. You don't need a bunch of results. Focus on what you have to offer. Like a very big thing that I can highly recommend you, which is very, very powerful, is to, if you have identified that, if you're in the gym owner space, right, let's say, and you see that all gym owners are doing Facebook ads, just do your entire VSL on why Facebook ads is bad, why the competition is high, why gym owners are not getting results from Facebook ads because it's so competitive there. But if you move over to YouTube, now you have a blue ocean. Nobody else is doing YouTube ads. And you can get higher quality leads, more leads by just escaping the competition, moving over to YouTube, and you do a presentation about that. Doesn't have to be long, just interest them, and if they want to know more, then they book a call, right? So that's the entire thing with the VSL. You don't want to show them the entire thing, the entire system necessarily in your VSL. You just want to tell them, present to them who you are, what you do, what you can help them with, and if they want to know more, you simply click below and then book a call, right? So now let's continue with this presentation. So the process of doing this is actually pretty simple. To record your videos, you can either use Loom. So Loom is a great tool that you can use to record your video sales letter. It's free to use for 5-minute long videos, so that's probably not going to be enough, but it costs only $12.50 per month for unlimited length videos, which is highly, highly recommended. And using Loom, we're going to talk more about Loom in the next module when we talk about promotions. But we use Loom for, you know, not only recording videos for like VSL videos, we use it for client communication, internal communication, pitches, short pitches when reaching out on DMs, or having those videos on the landing pages, or, you know, just a bunch of stuff. I use Loom all the time. I even send Looms to my friends and family. If they're asking me something, instead of me writing out long text, I just do a Loom and send it over. Super simple. We're going to check out Loom in a sec. Or you can use ScreenFlow. ScreenFlow is what I'm using right now. And yeah, I use this to record all of the videos for this course now, for example. It only works for Mac though, but it's a great software that I use a lot. However, honestly, Loom is arguably just easier and better to use, to be completely honest. Hosting, when the video is recorded, then you can upload the video to HighLevel, right? So you record the video, you upload the video to HighLevel, and then we also put it into our funnel. So I'm going to show you how we do that. And then finally, tip as well. When you record a VSL video, I understand, right? I've been recording videos like this for a long time. And but I also know that a lot of people, when you start to record your first videos, it's kind of uncomfortable. Like you think you will need a script, or yeah, it's not the easiest thing to do. And I get that. It wasn't easy for me as well in the beginning. Now, the main thing that's going to help you, which is helping me a lot, is that don't focus on how you get a point across or how you say something. What matters more is kind of what point you get across and kind of what you say, in a sense, right? So it doesn't really matter how you say it. It's more so that you just get the point across, essentially. So you can see me now, for example. I'm speaking openly. I don't have a script. I'm just speaking into the camera, right? But I have a point that I want to get across. And then I can just get that point across in multiple different ways. And I have the slides here to help me, to kind of guide me through what the point is that I want to get across, essentially. So that's just a tip when you record. Doesn't matter if you say something wrong or if you make a mistake or whatever. It doesn't matter. It just shows that you're human. And honestly, those more real videos, like raw videos, are very refreshing when everything else on the internet is just so highly edited and things flying through the screen, all etc., right? So just make a presentation, put your time and effort into it, make it a thorough presentation that gets your point across. You turn on the camera, you record the VSL, and that's that. The viewer doesn't really care about what you, or like how you say something, or if you have highly edited videos. They literally don't care. It's more so, do you have something that interests them? That's literally it. So just let them know that you have something that interests them, and if they want to learn more about it, click the link below and they can book a call, right? So let's go over a couple of these tools. So we open up a Chrome window here, and if I go to loom.com, right? So this is Loom, and it's a great tool. And if you go to pricing here, it's free up to 5 minutes per video. If you pay $12.50, then you can have unlimited videos, unlimited recording length. Like I've used Loom since 2018 now, so for like 5 years, and I'm never gonna stop using it. It's a great tool. I can highly recommend. If you at least download it, and you can download it to your Mac and to your PC, so you actually have it right here. So you can see here is Loom. It shows up like a circle like this, and I can make it bigger. And then I can record a Loom video, and I can select my mic here. And yeah, so highly recommend Loom. Now, the next tool I want to show you is ScreenFlow. And again, this is only available for Mac. So we can go to Telestream. This is the one. This is the tool that I use. It costs $170. And then you basically can screen record your face as I'm doing right now. And you can do some editing, etc., right? But like all of this you can do in Loom. And it's honestly just easier. And honestly, kind of works better as well. So yeah, highly recommend Loom, and do that essentially. If you want to make it easy for yourself and it looks professional and the editing is very easy, just use Loom, right? Now, when it comes to actually editing and recording videos, you might think that you need a bunch of gear and fancy stuff and lights and all of that. You really don't. If you have a laptop, you can record with your laptop webcam. That's more than enough. Just make sure that you have some good lighting, like sit in front of a window as I'm doing right now. I'm getting natural light. That's the absolute best light you can have. So don't really worry too much about the cam. The video recording of your face doesn't really matter that much. People don't really care about the video quality. However, make sure that you have really good audio quality. And if you have one of the newest MacBook Pros from Apple, it's going to be a very good mic in there. You can test it out, and that's going to be fine enough or good enough. But if you don't have that, then make sure that you buy a mic. And don't have one of those bad mics that sounds like really bad. Make sure that you have a quality one. So if you go to Amazon.com, for example, we can go and check out some different mics. So let's see here. I can give you some examples, right? So this is actually a real good mic. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's called Shure MV7. It's a USB mic. So this one right here, it's going to cost you $270 approximately. You want to make sure that you have the USB one and not the XLR one. So that's $270. Again, you don't need to spend $270 on a mic unless you want to. You need a boom arm and all that stuff, right? But if you want to invest in a like legit mic, then I can highly recommend the Shure MV7. They also have this one that you've seen, SM7B. I'm sure you've seen, like if you search for that one, SM7B. This is one that you've seen a lot of YouTubers use. I have one as well. The problem though with this one is that it's not a USB mic. So to make this work, you need to buy a bunch of cables and cloud lifters and mixer boards, or like it's just a headache. It takes a lot of time to figure out how to just use this mic. So again, you can see that I actually have this mic and all of this stuff to it, but I just use this one because it's so much easier and the audio quality is arguably like as good, if not like even better in some way, shape, or form, unless you know how to
fine tune the other one. So highly recommend this one. However, if you want to spend some less, we also have another good mic is Yeti or Blue Yeti Pro, or like this one I've used in the past. They have some other solutions as well. This is actually a really good mic. I would actually recommend this one more. Elgato, this mic is really, really good. Elgato makes a bunch of gear for streamers. So this is a good mic you can check out as well. It's a little bit cheaper, $149. And if we search for Blue Yeti, we can see if they have a small microphone as well, because it's a good brand. Here, for example, here you have a smaller version, Blue Yeti Nano premium USB mic. That would actually be an option for sure. $54, right? Looks good as well. Black. It's going to be more than good enough audio quality. So now you have 3 different options. You have the Blue Yeti, you have the Elgato, and you have this one a little bit more expensive, and then you have the Shure one, MV7 right here, which is going to be the more premium one, right? So again, don't focus too much on the video quality, focus on the audio quality. So if you don't have a mic, I would highly recommend that you invest in a mic, because your mic is going to be one of the most, if not the most important tools when it comes to running your SMMA, except your computer is also, right? So that you can build stuff. But you're going to have it on sales calls, when you record Loom videos, when you interact with the clients. And if you have just a bad mic, every single time you talk with them, every single time you send a Loom to them, they're just going to, it's unnecessary friction. People are going to annoy themselves that you have such bad audio quality. Like, you're running an agency, but you cannot even afford a mic. It's going to be weird, right? So definitely invest in a quality mic. Now, so let's summarize this video. Now, what you need to do, again, record your VSL. Create your presentation and record your VSL. Feels tough or hard? Good. That means that you're basically challenging yourself, right? Again, remember that it's completely fine, that it should be weird or hard or strange. Everything is hard in the first time you do it, so just do it, essentially, right? You can spend a day or 2 or 3 on creating your slides, recording your VSL, but make sure that you actually do record the VSL. And once you've recorded it, right, we need to also get it into your funnel. So let me show you how you do that. It's very, very simple. So inside of your HighLevel account, you just go to sites, obviously, and then we go into your SMMA funnel. And then we want to go into the video page right here, right? So we click on edit page. And if you record your video with Loom, then you can download the video from Loom. And what I recommend that you do is that you re-upload the Loom video to in here, essentially, right? So you can see they have a video element. If I click on that video element, you select hosted video, and then you can just upload the hosted sample video right here. So you basically upload it. And if you preview it, we have those codes down here below as well. So that's where we get this animation from, right? Where we have the click to turn on sound, etc. So I would actually recommend to download it from Loom, record it on Loom, download the video from Loom, re-upload it here, and then use it like that. And just to be crystal clear, let me show you how to download a video on Loom as well. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm just gonna record a Loom video right here, show you how you use it. So the cool thing with Loom then is that you can make different sizes, like you can make it smaller, a little bit bigger, or you can make yourself full screen like this. Now you can see that there's kind of a frame around this, right? Because it's kind of taking up the full frame, but really not. If I want to take up the entire frame, what I can do then is that I can change here. Instead of recording my full screen, I can do camera only. So now it's only going to record my camera, right? So let's say I'm just going to do a camera only. I am right now having the mic from my AirPods, which I wouldn't use, but for the sake of just doing a test, I'm going to record myself. It's going to count down here in a sec. There we're live. Here's my video. 1, 2, 3. That's my VSL. Now I can pause the video, right? So now I'm going to stop it. Then it's going to take me into Loom. And then you can see that it's basically uploading the video here immediately. And what's really cool with Loom is that now what I can do is that I get a link here. So I can copy link and I can send that to anyone. So I can record and I can send the link. And here I can review the video. Right? So it makes it super quick and easy to send
videos. And you can also white label it, right? So here you can see this is my Max Pearson account. So this is white labeled to Max Pearson, which is pretty nice. Here you can also see that you can change the title, right? So I can, if I click on personalize here, no, we don't want to do that, by the way, but I can change the title here that this is a title. That's perfect. And then also what I can do here is I can do more actions. And now, right now it says download video and it's grayed out because it's not done progressing yet. But if I give this, you know, if it's a longer video, if I give it a couple of minutes, right, it's going to be able to download it. So right now I can download the video. I'm going to download the video. There we go. That's the file. I go back into my funnel builder. I click here, change video, and then I'm going to upload the video. So I have the file right here. I'm going to upload the video into my funnel. Here is the video. This is the title. I'm going to select that one. Right now it says that it's going to take a little bit to process, but it's basically done. I'm going to click on save. And now if I preview this, now you can see that that's the video that I just recorded. So I recorded it in Loom. I downloaded the video. I uploaded it to HighLevel, and now I have the video right there. Also, what you can do with Loom, which is very cool, is that, let's see here, you can also edit the video. So let's say you want to trim and stitch the video. So maybe I want to remove a little bit of the beginning right here. So I can do that. And I can also cut the video. So let's say I want to cut it right here. Split, right? So I want to split the clip right there. Now I have two clips. So let's say I want to... let's see if I can move this. I haven't used this editor too much, to be completely honest with you, because I use ScreenFlow to edit. But let's say I want to split that video right there as well. I can highlight that clip. I can delete the clip. And how do I move it? Yeah, you're getting it live, right? But here you can see that you can edit this, right? It's very, very simple. So if I just click on play right now, and well, if we just click on save, I guess. So now, yeah, so you can basically cut things out, remove beginnings, remove ends. You can add logo intros. You can basically do everything here directly in the browser from Loom. And you can also download Loom Mac, for example, right? Or PC. So download the Loom desktop app. So you can download it, either use a Chrome extension, but I don't recommend that. I recommend using the desktop app. So that is what I have up here, right? When you record. So that is basically that. And so you save it, obviously. And then what you want to do as well is that on your confirmation page, you want to have a video on your confirmation page as well, right? So after somebody has made a booking with you, after somebody has booked a call, then you want to make sure that you have a video, or I highly recommend that you do have a video here on the booking page as well. So if I preview this page, like right now, thanks, can't wait to meet you. So thank you, Max, or it will say their name, right? You're aware about this right now because you've tested it. Here I recommend that you do the same thing, that you just do a new Loom video, record yourself like full screen like this, and then you just do a Loom video where you just thank the viewer, thank you for opting in, booking a call. We're very much looking forward to see you on that call. And then you can just like review everything here, right? So what's next? Well, you want to add your booked call to your calendar. Make sure that you're ready on time. We have a Google Meeting link there that where we're going to do the call. Also, make sure that you arrive early and that you're in a quiet location and avoid noisy environments, right? So you can kind of go over this in the video format as well. You thank them. Boom, you can check out our testimonials if you want to below, blah, blah, blah. And then you have a thank you video, right? Pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Now, so back to the summary. Yeah, that's basically it. And again, doesn't matter if you haven't done this before, make it your first. Do the best you can, because if it's a lot better to have a VSL that is okay than not having a VSL video at all, because you're going to leverage it in your outreach and in everything you do now going forward in your agency. And eventually you must have a VSL. So you might as well just start with one now and then you iterate over time. So that's it for today's video. Make sure to leave a testimonial if you haven't already. Win special prizes. Also, join Max Premium if you want to get more help, even more support, achieve your income goals
faster and easier with daily Q&A calls. Learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches. And also remember that you can win a 1 year free access to Max Premium if you share your wins inside of the free SMA course. And we can also add you to the Hall of Fame list in the pinned post. Pretty cool stuff. So, Kobe Bryant, trust me, setting things up right from the beginning will avoid a ton of tears and heartache. So, just take it from him, and I 100% agree. Set up your VSL right now, do your best, have version number 1, you can always iterate it going forward. The main and the most important thing, again, the main thing that's going to make your VSL to work or not is your foundations and your fundamentals. Do you have something to sell that people want? Are you selling Facebook ads to a market that have done Facebook ads for 5 years? Or are you going over to YouTube ads, which is something new and unique, right? So you need to have a niche and a service, a good angle and a good positioning, and then you just do a simple video presentation that you tell people that, hey, we do this. I know that you're tired of this. We do this instead. Book a call to learn more. Very simple, right? So that's it for today's video. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Go and make the VSL now. Don't be one of those people who skip the VSL. Right? A lot of people skip the VSL in the previous version, and the people who did the VSL, they are the people who actually start to get clients fast. So do the VSL, download Loom, pay for Loom, $12, record it, download it, upload it, and go win. Let's go. In today's video, we're going to discuss where to find and how to hire really good media buyers so that you can deliver amazing results for your clients, help them to make more money, and hence you can make more money as well. Let's dive into the video. All right, we're inside of my computer. Let's go. So here's what I'm going to cover in today's video. First of all, why you need a media buyer. That should be pretty obvious to you right now, but we're going to cover it again. Then we're going to talk about the concept of either you hire media buyer or you learn media buying yourself. And then we're going to show you exactly where to find a media buyer, job posting template, the whole shebang. And then, yeah, that's the job posting template. And then a summary at the end. As always, make sure that you sign up for the newsletter for important updates regarding the course. Also follow me on social media for exclusive content and share this course as well. You know this by now. I need your help to spread the word. So text your friends and let's start a revolution and change people's lives together, right? A warning, this is the most important video in the entire course. So watch the entire video, don't skip around, don't fast forward. And a pro tip, watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time, right? Now, let's discuss why do you actually need a media buyer, right? So here's the problem. When starting a super niche marketing agency with no experience, no past client results, or no marketing system at all, right? It can be tough to know what to do. You don't want to use your client's money as a guinea pig and feel stuck, essentially, right? That's what I did when I started out. I had no idea how to run ads. I knew a little bit about Facebook ads, how to set up a pixel and an ad account, etc. And I did that for my first client, a top 100 roofing contractor, Nolan's Roofing, and I got really bad results for them. It was like 2 weeks in, I panicked, and I was using their money and basically burning up their money. So wasn't a good place to be, and that's what kind of forced me into find a media buyer. And I found a really good media buyer, and from there I was able to scale my agency, right? But this is the problem. You have nothing to leverage. You have no past client results. You have nothing. You're trying to sell a service, let's say YouTube ads to gym owners, but you've never done it before. So when people ask you like, have you been running YouTube ads before? You're like, no, I haven't, right? So that's the problem. The solution is that basically, the truth is that you don't need to know how to do any of that personally, how to run ads personally. You just need to know how to sell your service and then leverage other people's knowledge, experience, and results in your own agency, right? For example, a media buyer. So in my case, right now I'm partnered with Suli, right? So we're running this agency called RoofMax together. So I have my previous experience and results since the past that I can leverage. But I can now also leverage Suli's past results, right? And he spent over $4 million in ad spend over the past 12 months. And he's most likely going to spend even more over the coming 12 months. So when I do my sales calls and presentations, I can leverage not only my experience and my previous results, but I can also pinpoint or pinpoint to Suli and say, hey, this is my partner as well, and here's all of his experience, right? And if I had no previous experience myself at all, then I could only leverage the media buyer. And I could say, yeah, we've been running ads in this industry for this amount of time, we spend this amount of money, and we've been able to deliver these types of results as well. So even though you might not have that, you can still partner or leverage a media buyer and leverage their past experience, client results, and testimonials, right? You're not lying. You have somebody on your team and you're going to help your client. So now you can present to your client that you have this experience in your service, right? Now, SMMA media buyer. Preferably, you want to find a media buyer who has a working marketing system and past client results in your specific industry or in a similar one using your specific ads platform, and then leverage his or her knowledge in your own agency. So if you are now going to run YouTube ads, it's definitely the best if you can find a media buyer who's been running YouTube ads. And if you're running YouTube ads for gym owners, if you can find a media buyer who's been running YouTube ads specifically for gym owners in the past, that is great. Now you've hit gold, right? Now you basically know that they know exactly what to do, what landing pages to use, what ad videos to use, all of this stuff, right? How to do the testing, etc. If you cannot find a media buyer who has YouTube ad results or past experience on YouTube in your specific industry, maybe you can find a YouTube ads media buyer who has past experience in any other similar type of industry, right? So for example, again, when I started my agency and we did Facebook ads for roofers, when I find Thomas did not have previous experience specifically doing Facebook ads in the roofing niche, but he has been doing a lot of Facebook ads for other local businesses and been generating great results there. And most importantly, if you find a really good media buyer, they know how to basically funnel hack and reverse engineer other people's campaigns. They can find their landing pages, their ad copy, and I've shown you a little bit how to do that as well with the Facebook ads library, right? So you can see what ads they're running, you can find their landing pages, and then you can just mimic and do something similar. So that's that. And also a lot of the really good media buyers, they know how to test. They know the fundamentals of testing when it comes to running ads. So even if they haven't necessarily been running a lot of YouTube ads, but they've been running a lot of Facebook ads, let's say, they still kind of know how to do it on YouTube as well. But the main thing is that you want to find a good media buyer, right? It's basically the person who's going to do the service delivery in your agency. And without really a good service, you really don't have anything, right? Now, hacking the matrix. This is exactly how you get a proven marketing system, client results, and testimonials for your agency, even if you don't personally have any. This is how you need to start to think as an entrepreneur, right? You don't need to learn everything yourself, necessarily. You can do it if you want to, as we're going to talk about later in this course. But if you don't know everything, which you don't, but even if you're just starting out, you're like, hey, I'm not the best guy at running ads or the best girl at running ads, then you can always find somebody else who's really, really good at that. And then you can leverage them to run the ads in your agency to get better results for clients, right? So this is how you need to start to think. And the word is a leverage. How can you find other people, solutions, and services that you can leverage in your own agency? So agreement. A lot of media buyers simply want to run ads like nothing else, right? They don't want to sell or manage clients. That's why they need you, right? So they offer a white label service, agree upon a price with the media buyer. It can be everywhere between $600 to $1,000 per campaign, per location. Like, you will have to figure this out with your media buyer, right? I can just tell you what I did with my first media buyer is that I paid him $600 per month per location. And for some of our clients, we had 3 locations and they paid me $3,500 per month per location times 3. That's $10,500 per month. And then I paid Thomas, the media buyer, $600 times 3. So $1,800 per month, right? For one campaign. And then when I had more clients, I paid him more, right? And here's the thing as well with a lot of media buyers, they don't really want to make sales, don't really like that. They just want to sit and run ads. That's what they're really, really good at. And they don't want to spend time on managing clients or communicating with clients or jumping on sales calls and all of this. They just want to run ads. So that's why they need somebody like yourself who set up the agency, right? You identify niche, you identify market, you identify a problem, you identify, hey, YouTube ads for gym owners is actually a blue ocean right now. It has huge potential.
and you basically create the website, the brand, you set everything up, you create the VSL video, you create your messaging, you start to reach out to people, you start to get sales calls, and you close them. And then you're like, hey, now I actually need to find somebody who knows how to do YouTube ads. That's when the media buyer loves to be a part of your team, because now you can basically just give them something to work on. And I can't stress this enough, right? That, and I talked about it in the previous video as well, that don't be cheap when you look for a media buyer. And you basically have 3 different options when you look for a media buyer. Either you hire someone, or you partner with a media buyer. So either you pay them or you partner with them. So you're like 50-50 in your agency. Or you just learn how to become a media buyer yourself, which we're going to talk about in the next video. And the 4th option is just to hire a cheap, really bad media buyer. And that's going to be a worst option, because that's how you lose your clients very, very quickly. So a media buyer and the media buying, like the actual service delivery in your agency, is like the most important thing, because that is where you actually prove your worth and deliver value to them. If you can find a really good media buyer, or you can become a really good media buyer yourself, and you can run ads for your clients and they make millions of dollars in return, you're going to have very happy clients that stay with you for years to come. And I know that to be a fact, right? Now, hire versus learn. So let's talk about this. Hiring pros. It has many benefits. If they have a proven track record in your niche, you'll get fast and great results for your clients, which is everything. You'll also get the chance to learn from the media buyer how to run ads for your SMMA clients, right? So hiring a really good media buyer, it's not the cheapest thing to do. So a pro is basically that they know what to do, and you can pay them and they run the ads. You get great results for your clients. And you can also learn from them, right? So if you hire a media buyer and run ads, you can see what type of ads they're running. You can see what type of landing pages that they are using. So instead of trying to figure out yourself how to run ads for your specific industry, you can then hire a media buyer or partner with a media buyer. They get great results, and then you learn from just seeing what they're doing, right? Hiring cons. So a con of hiring media buyers. It can be hard to find a really talented media buyer. And if you do find one, chances are pretty high that they will be kind of expensive as well to hire, right? This is when you can start to consider if you should either learn media buying yourself or like learn media buying yourself to run your clients' ads, or alternatively consult an expensive media buyer for 1 to 3 hours to learn it faster, right? So this is one thing that you can do as well that I talked about in a previous video. So hiring a really good media buyer is going to cost you at least $3,500 per month, and potentially, most definitely even more if you're going to have a lot of accounts that they manage, right? So what you can do instead is that you can find a really, really good media buyer, and then you can tell them that, hey, I don't want to hire you. I much rather just pay you for a couple of consulting sessions, and then on those sessions, you teach me exactly how you would run ads for gym owners on YouTube, right? So you show me the targeting, you show me exactly what video ads to use, how to set up the campaign. You basically teach me how to do it so I can do it myself, and I just pay you for your time, and that's it. And if you've read Alex Hormozi's book, $100 Million Leads, he talks about this in his book, that's what he did in the beginning. He found somebody, I think he found an agency that was really good at running ads, Facebook ads. He paid them, he consulted them, and then he learned how to do it himself, and then he could run ads himself, essentially, right? Now, learning. So if you want to learn media buying and become a media buyer yourself, here's the pros for that. Learning media buying is a skill that will serve you for the rest of your life as an entrepreneur, right? If you can learn how to bring your clients amazing results, they will make millions and pay you handsomely in return, all right? You'll also keep the profit margins in your agency higher, since you don't have to pay a media buyer to do it. And so that's a pro, right? And then a con to that is that first, you will have to find a great media buyer who's actually willing to teach you, or find a course that you can actually learn from. There are a ton of like Facebook ads courses out there teaching like either very generic information, or it's not specific to your specific industry, right? A real media buyer will teach you systems to test, scale, and find winners. Once you learn it, you must also be prepared to actually do the service delivery yourself. So it's taking time, right? And not everybody enjoy media buying. I'm one of those people who don't really enjoy media buying. It's very analytical. It's very looking at numbers. And I'm more, that's not kind of, it's not my personality to like to sit in front of a computer and watching at numbers and testing and stuff. I'm pretty good at it. I can do it, and I can get great results for my clients. And I can craft messaging and ads and hooks and angles and for my clients and stuff like that, right? But I don't really enjoy it. like testing and creating. Like I've done it so much, and I don't like it. I like building things and launching things and all of that, right? So, so that's basically a con that, yeah, you might save some money if you do it yourself, but then you will actually have to do it yourself. So it's going to cost you some time instead. And in the beginning, it can actually be very beneficial to learn it yourself, because first of all, you are going to kind of know what it's all about, and you will also know what to look for when you eventually want to hire a media buyer. So yeah, so I think it's really, really good to learn media buying and then also consult the media buyer and then eventually start hiring. Alternatively, you just hire immediately. That's what I did. But then you need to find a media buyer, and finding a really good media buyer can be tough. But I'm going to show you exactly how to do it in today's video. Now, let's talk about media buying learn now, right? So in the next video, I'll tell you exactly how you can learn media buying, where to learn it, and basically a step-by-step course that you can take to learn media buying, and that's specifically built for your social media marketing agency, right? So now let's talk about where to find a media buyer. So here's how I found my first media buyer, Thomas. It's basically in Facebook groups. So yeah, there are different Facebook groups that you can look for. For example, Ad Leads Facebook group, or whatever media buying Facebook group that you can find. Like this one, I haven't linked it here, but if you go to Facebook, we can actually make a search. So if you just search for media buyer, for example, on Facebook, you will have media planners, buyers, and marketers. You have 9,000 members in here, 2,500 members here, and so on and so forth, right? Also, if you search for like maybe ads, so ads manager, we don't want to do that. We want to go to groups. So we have Google ads and SEO, solo ads, testimonial, Facebook ads, agency hacks, Facebook ads. Yeah, so we have a bunch of communities here. If I search for YouTube ads, let's see if we find another community for this as well. So here you will see that we have some groups as well that you can check out and potentially join if you're looking for YouTube ads media buyer. But I would mostly try to find, hire media buyer. So if we search for that and we go to groups, let's see if we can find like Media Buyers Mastermind might be a cool one. Media Buyers Philippines. Again, we have some of these ones here, right? So this is one place where you can look for different groups. Another place that you can look into is Upwork, right? So it can be a great place to find high quality media buyers. I'd rather use Upwork instead of Fiverr. I actually don't really recommend Upwork or Fiverr, but let's talk about it anyways, right? So Upwork, if you don't know what it is, if you go to Upwork, this is basically where you can find freelancers. And here's the thing, right? Most of the people that you find on those websites when it comes to media buying are not going to be a good fit. However, there might still be people in there, though, that are really good. So we have Upwork, where you can create a job post to find a media buyer. And then also we have Fiverr.com. This is more so, actually finding freelancers in a way, right? So if I search for media buyer, let's see if we can find anything on Fiverr. So here we have Google certified media buyer, basically 2 pros. So I wouldn't actually look here at all. I can just recommend how I did it in the beginning. And if I wanted to hire a media buyer, I'll look for a Facebook group first. I joined different Facebook groups when it comes to media buying and I start to do my job postings. Upwork can be an option as well. LinkedIn is kind of a combination between Facebook groups and Upwork. Use the search engine or sales navigator to identify media buyers and reach out to them. So if you go to LinkedIn, what you can do here is that either you can pay for LinkedIn Sales Navigator, as we're going to talk more about when we come to the next week's module, when we talk about promotions. But here we can just search for media buyer, and we can see if we get any contacts here that show up on LinkedIn. Account manager, media buyer, here's basically people in Sweden, right? But you can basically do this as well, just to start to look for media buyers on LinkedIn as well and see if you can identify someone, right? Also, what I can recommend that you do is to use your immediate network. Like start reaching out to, you have the HighLevel community. Maybe you can join the HighLevel Facebook group or the HighLevel community. Start to connect with people there. Start to ask around. Do you know any good media buyer that I could potentially hire, right? So we have that as well. And then we have different websites. So we have mediabuyer.com/max-person-special. So you can go there if you want to check that out. And also if you go to mediabuyer.com,
I know the owner of MediaBuyer.com. His name is Matteo. So this platform, as of the time of this recording, is mainly for hiring really, really good media buyers, like high-end media buyers who are very expensive, right? So this might not be the best place to start, but I know that Matteo and MediaBuyer.com, they're building solutions for people who like starting out agencies as well. But this is definitely a platform to keep an eye on. So I can recommend that. And if you're going to check it out, go to MediaBuyer.com/Max-Pearson special, and I will leave a link down below as well, because that will redirect you to the best page where we have, you know, the offer for the free SMMA course members, essentially, right? Also, you have ad skills that you can check out. A lot of people in the previous iteration of the course, they went through to ad skills, and they have higher here, right? So you have ad skills matchmaker, and here you can find different basically you can go through this as well, and it's a survey or chat type of thing where you can basically find media buyers who are looking for work as well, right? But I'm sure you get the point. Like, actually finding a media buyer, it's not that easy to do. And you will have to put in some effort, and you will have to put in some work to actually make this work, essentially. But it's worth it, right? When you finally do find that media buyer, it will save you a lot of headache, time, and you will produce better results for your clients, and you will be able to learn from that media buyer as well, right? So that's that. That's basically where to find media buyers. It's not the, how should I put it? It's not, I wish that I could tell you that just go here and you're going to find a media buyer. Unfortunately, that doesn't really exist. Media buyer is trying to build that out. So definitely, again, keep an eye on MediaBuyer.com. But if you don't do that, then it's basically up to you to find a media buyer and hire a media buyer. And hiring and finding people, it's not the easiest way in the world to do. But when I used Facebook groups, I spent maybe 1 or 2 days. I got hundreds of applications, and out of those hundreds, I basically ignored 99% of them. And then there was one person who stood out that I jumped on a call with, and that was Thomas. And what made him stand out? Well, it's basically because he was the first person who ever sent me a Loom video. So that's something to keep in mind as well. So that's that. Now, let's talk about the job posting template, all right? So if you go to maxpearson.com/media-buyer-template, I will have a job posting template that you can use. So if you go to this page, then you will find this document. So media buyer job posting template, job title, experienced YouTube ads media buyer for gym owners, $600 to $1,000 per month, virtual and anywhere, right? Intro. Then you can change this so that it fits your specific agency. As you can see, or as you can imagine, a lot of people have been going through this course. A lot of people have been using this exact job template. But now what you can do, as you know, you can go to ChatGPT, and then I can basically instruct ChatGPT to rewrite a new post. So let me show you how I do that. All right, so as you can see, I just wrote out a very simple prompt. A lot of people have been using this exact job posting template to find a media buyer, rewrite it, make it fit on one page. Then I also write, make it direct, simple to read, and easy to understand. Use the template below and improve it. My agency is called maxads.ai, and we help pool builders with YouTube ads and AI to get more clients. We're looking for a rockstar media buyer with experience running YouTube ads, preferably for pool builders, if not at least for local businesses. You must know how to create video ads, build landing pages, A/B test, create monthly reports, use tracking tools like HighLevel, and deliver awesome results for our clients. And then just copy pasted the template here below, right? So I'm going to click on enter, and then we will see what ChatGPT puts out, right? So we're basically going to use this template and rewrite a new one, a custom one for our agency. So we'll see here, media buyer and job posting, YouTube ad specialist for pool builders, company, compensation, remote, and then we're getting the introduction here. Maxads.ai is a unique marketing agency specialized in leveraging YouTube ads and AI to escalate business growth for pool builders. Unlike generic agencies, our focus on this niche ensures our clients receive unparalleled service and results. We have job description, key responsibilities, launch and manage YouTube ads campaign, build and test high converting landing pages, execute A/B testing to optimize results, develop comprehensive monthly reports, utilize tracking tools effectively for client success. Requirements: proven experience in running YouTube ads, ideally for pool builders or local businesses, expertise in creating video ads and landing pages, A/B testing, testing tools like HighRose, demonstrated ability to deliver exceptional results for clients, application process, why join us, right? So this is actually what I can recommend that you do, that you just rewrite this job posting template so not everybody uses the exact same thing, and ChatGPT is just super simple and perfect use for that. So that's how I would do it. But there you have the template. Highly recommend that you use it. So if you're going to hire a media buyer, you basically create this job template or this job description, and then you use it, and you can use it on different Facebook posts if you join Facebook groups, or you can use it on Upwork, or you can use it on Fiverr if you use that, or if you like message people on LinkedIn, you can link people to this job description, etc. Right? So that is basically that. Also, what you could add here, right? You obviously want to tell them where to send the application. So maybe you want to include your email here, or create a page on your website where they can fill out a form. Like, you can use your own imagination for this. But that's a simple job description, essentially, right? And this is the exact one that I used when I found Thomas, essentially, right? It explains what it is, what we do, how it works, to the point, and then it's just a matter of you to get this in front of a ton of media buyers so that people can apply. So that is that. Let's continue. Let's just summarize this video, right? It's pretty straightforward. Hack the matrix. Finding and leveraging a media buyer in your agency is the most powerful thing that you can do in the beginning, if you not learn how to do it yourself as well, which is powerful, right? Remember that you personally don't necessarily have to know everything. Leverage other people instead. Think like an entrepreneur and a problem solver. And again, the media buyer is like the core in your agency, actually getting results for your clients. Learn. If you do want to learn how to become a media buyer yourself, then make sure to watch the next video where we're going to discuss that, right? As always, make sure that you leave a testimonial if you haven't already, and you can win special prizes. Also consider Max Premium, get more help and support, reach your income goals faster and easier, learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, and remember to share your wins to win a 1-year free access to Max Premium and be entered into the Hall of Fame post as well here inside of the free SMA course community. Now, for today's quote from David Ogilvy, the most important word in the vocabulary of advertising is test. That's literally what media buying is. It's just testing. Just testing, testing, testing. Okay, we have an ad, it's working. Can we test to make it better? Yes or no? We A/B test over and over and over again to find winners, losers, scale the winners, remove the losers. And once you find a landing page, you can see what conversion rate that landing page is. How do you test it to make it better? You just improve, you A/B test, etc. That's literally it. And to fast track, to help you to learn this faster, either you learn it yourself and you go through a course, as we're going to talk about in the next video, or you hire a media buyer and you learn from them, all right? But you need to learn media buying. So that's it for today's video. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'll see you in the next one. Let's go. In this video, I will talk about exactly how you can become a killer media buyer to deliver amazing results for your clients, help them to make a ton of money so that you in return can make a ton of money in your agency as well. Because results is literally everything, and it all comes down to media buying when you run a social media marketing agency. If you have raving fans, raving clients, you're the one who provides the best results in your specific niche. You will get referrals, testimonials, higher paying clients, longer contracts, and lower churn. Clients will stay for you for the long term. And you can either hire a media buyer and find one, as we talked about in the previous video. In today's video, we'll talk about exactly how you can become a media buyer and learn how to do media buying yourself. And this is an opportunity that you will not find anywhere else. And it's pretty cool. Let's dive into it. All right. So let's discuss how to become a media buyer, right? So I want to start to introduce you to Suli, right? Suli is my partner in my agency, and he's also the lead media buyer in my agency. I decided to partner with him so I can focus on sales and positioning and client communication. And Suli just focuses on pure media buying because that is where he's a complete genius. He spent over $4 million over the past 12 months into media buying for his clients.
And again, he has a complete media buying beast, a media buying genius, an extremely analytical personality built for media buying. And you will know why, because in a couple of minutes here, I will show you a video introduction that Sully has made. So you will be able to see Sully, his face, how he talks, and he will do a quick presentation for you as well. And when you watch that video, I want you to keep in mind, when you listen to him, you will see that he is an extremely analytical person. He has an extremely analytical personality type. And if you've done personality tests, you know exactly what I talk about, right? But this is his biggest strength when he is doing media buying and running ads. He's basically born to be a media buyer because he can take cold, data-driven decisions. He doesn't let his emotions tell him to turn this ad off or turn this ad on, etc. He just look at the numbers. He loves to review the numbers, and that is why he loves to do media buying as well. And that's why he's so good at media buying. And that's how you need to learn media buying. Media buying is like investing. You need to know how to test, set up systems, tracking, and then just take data-driven decisions and scale the winners, right? And Sully has been crushing it for my personal campaigns that I've been running, for my agency campaigns, and my local clients as well, both on Meta, YouTube, and Google Search. He can do it all, because when you learn the fundamentals of media buying, it doesn't really matter what platform you're on. You can take what Sully is going to teach you and apply that to LinkedIn or Twitter. It doesn't matter. When you know how to set up campaigns, how to structure really, really good ad copy and ad creatives, and when you have an offer that is converting, right? Because that's the main thing. If you don't have an offer that converts, it doesn't matter how good you are at media buying. And you're going to hear Sully talk about this as well. That's why I'm so going all in this module number 2 when we talk about foundations, that the main thing, the first thing that you need is just an offer that converts. But you're mainly going to learn media buying inside of this course to actually run ads for your clients, right? And most of them, if they're a pool builder or gym owner or whatever it might be, they have an offer that converts, right? They're selling something that the target market actually want. You just need to know how to actually run ads for them to generate a bunch of leads, appointments, and sales and clients for them, right? But you need a system, right? You need to know exactly how to run the ads for them, what systems to use, how do you track it? Do you use HighRows? Do you use any spreadsheets? How do you come up with the ad copy? How do you come up with the ad creatives, the images or the videos for the YouTube? You need to know all of that. How to do client research, how to do competitor research, how to find what other competitors are running, how to find their landing pages on multiple platforms, and all of this, right? And Sully is a complete genius when it comes to that. And most importantly, he'll love to do it. He actually enjoys doing media buying. So that's why he's so good at it as well. Now, investments. I've personally spent hundreds of thousands of dollars in coaching and courses to learn media buying. It's almost like I don't want to know how much money I've spent into different coaching and courses, right? I've bought courses for $8, $10, $12, even $15,000, just one-off courses that I bought. I don't know how many of them that I bought over the years, but I spent a lot of money into it. And I spent millions of dollars into ads for my clients, running campaigns. Sully has done the same. He's, again, spent $4 million over the past year. And he's also, I don't know if I can say this, but I think it's fine. But he's currently in a $5,000 per month mastermind, right? And I do want to mention this because it's important. So Sully is currently in a mastermind that costs over $5,000 per month. And it's purely to improve his media buying skills, to stay on top of things, to be able to provide better results for his clients and for our clients and our agency. And he's learning from one of the best in the game. And I'm not going to tell you who that is. I'll leave that to Sully if he want to tell you about it. But he's the real deal. And he's learning from the OGs in the game. And as you can see here, it's not cheap to spend $5,000 per month to learn media buying, right? You're not going to have to spend $5,000 per month to learn this directly from Sully. But you can learn this inside of Max Premium, right? And I've been talking about Max Premium quite a bit through basically every single video. But what you can get inside of Max Premium is that you get a custom course created by Sully, built for SMMA owners specifically inside of Max Premium. And you also get weekly Q&A calls and the chance to get one-on-one mentorship directly from Sully. So every single week, you're going to get weekly Q&A calls that you can join. And you can ask Sully about media buying, and you can join my weekly Q&A calls as well. And I can answer a lot of your questions when it comes to media buying as well.
But Sully will have his own Q&A call once per week, and he's also going to offer one-on-one mentorship. So if you want to be coached or consulted by somebody who reviews your campaigns or client campaigns and just fast tracks your learning curve when it comes to media buying, you can do that as well. Now, here's the thing, right? You can access Max Premium for a low monthly fee. Like, it's literally unheard of. You will learn everything that you need to literally crush it for your clients and learn everything up to date, the most up to date information that you can have when it comes to media buying. I'm not only talking about setting up the Facebook Business Manager and a pixel and starting a campaign. I'm starting out preparations, all of the different templates that you need, how to do the tracking, how to use tracking softwares like Hyros, how to A/B test and make data-driven decisions. And I've been doing media buying for quite a bit of a while, but Sully, it's just, he knows so much more than I do when it comes to this. I'm learning a lot more, but he just has so much information in his head that it's crazy. And instead of you just having to pay $5,000 per month to get this, you can join Max Premium for a low monthly fee, and you get access to Sully and weekly Q&A calls, and to all of the other coaches inside of Max Premium, and weekly Q&A calls with me as well that you can join every single week. So it's like a no-brainer offer. Hope that you see that I'm all about building those no-brainer offers. You almost feel stupid saying no to this. You can join for a low monthly fee. You can learn media buying. You can then use this to resell to your clients and help them make millions. And you can build an agency making a lot of money as well, right? And this is exactly what I do in my own agency. And I hope you also see this, right? I wouldn't include somebody to learn media buying just to have somebody to learn media buying. I'm getting my partner, the person who's running the ads in my agency, and he's been a part of my agency for a while now, and he knows exactly how, with Nolan's Roofing, for example, went from $14 to $33.6 million per year. And, PS Solar, and we have a bunch of other clients that I don't want to mention. I can mention Viking Contractors as well, because we have them on my website. 15 to 20 set appointments every single day. These are not results that you see often in our niche. And all of that comes from really, really talented media buyers. And Sully is going to be able to teach you all of that now. So now you can go to maxpearson.com/maxpremium. But before you do that, I'm going to roll an introduction from Sully himself. And I want you to keep in mind that you're watching a media buyer genius, an extremely analytical person. And I hope you're getting excited to join Max Premium. You're absolutely going to love it. So I'm leaving the stage over to Sully now, and I will see you in the next video, and hopefully inside of Max Premium as well. Let's go.
If you want to start a social media marketing agency without hiring an expensive media buyer to go from 0 to 10K per month, here's an incredible offer I got for you. I'll teach you how to become a top-notch media buyer in as little as 90 days, so you can be the go-to agency in your niche, or we'll consult with you until you do. That means we'll give you access to our Media Buying Mastery course inside Max Premium, so you can easily learn how to run ads for your clients without hiring an experienced media buyer that costs you a minimum of $3,500 out of pocket per month. Which means you'll be able to generate better results for your clients quickly and go from 0 to 10K per month fast. By the way, inside the Media Buying Mastery course, I'm teaching the same exact process that I personally developed and used over the past 3+ years to generate more than $10 million in clients revenue and an average return on ad spend of 2.2x. It took me years of trial and error to develop and refine these processes, which I actually use to generate great results for my clients in various niches, like real estate, trading, local businesses, and many more. This system works and the results speak for themselves. Take for example Nick, who got a 2.78x ROAS in just 30 days from $62,000 in ad spend to $174,000 in revenue. Or there is Hunter, who got a 2.27x ROAS within 90 days from $76,000 in ad spend to $174,000 in revenue. Or Justin Shelton, CEO of Nolan's Roofing, who went from $14 million in annual revenue to $33.6 million a year in just 24 months. Or Austin Miller, CEO of PES Solar, who went from low 7 figures to 8 figures in just 90 days, despite having to hire 10 new sales reps to keep up with the lead flow. And dozens of other clients that I've used the same processes for to achieve results beyond their imagination with Facebook and YouTube ads. So if you want results like this for your clients, then click the link below this video and sign up for Max Premium now. Most people, when trying to start a social media marketing agency, make the mistake of running the ads themselves without any experience or hiring a cheap, inexperienced media buyer. And here's the problem with that. They use their client's budget for getting experience and testing, resulting in expensive, low quality or no leads at all. And ultimately end up losing the client all because of not having the proper knowledge to run ads. So instead, we'll teach you everything you need to know about running ads, which allows you to easily run ads for your clients without having to pay $3,500 out-of-pocket money per month to a media buyer. And ultimately, you'll be able to generate better results for your clients quickly and go from 0 to 10K per month fast. So you might be wondering how long this will take. Well, we deliver the media buying mastery course in just 6 modules, so you can start getting results quickly without having to hire an expensive media buyer with out-of-pocket money. Module 1. First, we'll talk about foundations, how to run ads for your clients or for yourself, how to stay organized, and you get instant access to all my processes, cheat sheets, and resources. Module 2. Then we'll teach you the exact step-by-step process on how to do targeting and creative research on Facebook and YouTube, plus how to build your customer persona. Module 3. Then we'll set up tracking from scratch and talk about the tools like HighLevel that you will need so you can report on accurate metrics to your clients and be able to take data-driven decisions. Module 4. Then in this module, we'll show you how to write high converting ad copy using ChatGPT and how to design engaging images for Facebook and Instagram ads. We'll also give you proven ad and image templates that we've spent millions of dollars into so that you can simply copy and paste them into your own or clients' campaigns for quick wins and fast results. Module 5. Then in this section, we will set up and launch your first or next campaign. Module 6. And finally, we'll talk about operations, how to manage clients' expectations, and how to find clients. The Media Buying Mastery course was created for people who want to start social media marketing agencies without hiring an expensive media buyer, meaning you can generate better results for your clients quickly and go from 0 to 10K per month fast. That's right. This is a completely predictable, low-risk course that anyone can go through and implement to succeed as long as they follow the processes. Ultimately meaning you will have the required knowledge in as little as 90 days guaranteed to generate better results for your clients quickly and go from 0 to 10K per month fast. So if this sounds interesting, then click the link below this video to sign up for Max Premium now. Click the link below this video and sign up for Max Premium now. And if you're still here watching this video, you might be thinking some of these critical questions before you do. How long will it take for me to see results from the course? Well, it all depends on your speed of implementation. How much does it cost? It costs you zero out-of-pocket money if it doesn't work for you, meaning if we can't get results, we'll continue to consult with you until you do. How quickly can I get started? Just click the link below and you'll be able to get started instantly. Click the link below this video and sign up for Max Premium now.
Hello everybody and welcome to this video on peak performance and improving essentially your ability to perform in your business. Here you'll be learning everything you need to know about peak performance and how you can learn more if you so wanted to. Guys, let's just dive into this. It's going to be a banger of a video, so I don't want to waste any more time. So first of all, we'll be going over who am I and who have I helped. If you don't know me already, if you've seen the old SMMA course, I was in there as the resident health and performance expert, going over sleep, nutrition, and training, essentially, and how to improve those aspects of your health. But in this video, we're going to be going into more depth into who I am and who exactly I've helped. And I've worked with countless 6 to 8 figure entrepreneurs. So it'll be cool for you guys to know that first, so that you know that, what comes out of my mouth isn't absolute bullshit. And then we'll be going into why you are not succeeding and what is really holding you back. And if you are succeeding, why you're not succeeding as well as you could be, frankly. And then we're going to look at the different components of peak performance, and we're going to dive into how you can improve those and how you can gain a competitive advantage. And then we're going to go over how you can exactly learn more after this video. But this video is going to be an absolute banger, so do stick around. And guys, when I tell you that if you watch this, the people who succeed in this course will be split up between the people who watch this video and the people who don't. So watch it, get every advantage you can, because if you're not, you're just losing money and leaving money on the table. All right? Let's get into it. So, as a warning, this is the most important video in the entire course. Please do not skip it, watch the entire thing, and do not fast forward. But if you do want to get through it quicker, then just watch it in 2 times speed as a pro tip. So, without further ado, let's get into it. And before we go on, just as a quick disclaimer, if you do want to go ahead and welcome me one-to-one so you can optimize your health, so you can perform better in your business and you can beat your competition, then go ahead to giojoachim.com/start, where you can apply to work with me one-to-one. Without further ado, let's just jump in. So, first of all, who the hell am I? Who's this guy speaking to you? Well, first of all, I'm not only Max's health and performance coach, where we've been able to dial in all the aspects of his health, like his training, his physique, his sleep, his nutrition, and just improve his quality of life so much. But I've also worked with countless other 6 to 8 figure entrepreneurs, with over 25 plus at this point. When recording this video, it's probably more when you're watching it. But Marcus Ackerlins, for example, Mikel Girones, Jason Stone, Nolan Ivey, Armand, I'm not even going to try and pronounce his last name and get it right the first time, Gilberto Herrera, Tom Youngs, Dominic Coyne, and many, 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 many more. So, first of all, let's go into the biggest thing, essentially, stopping your success. Likelihood is the biggest bottleneck of your business is yourself. Now, you may be wondering, what the hell, why are you saying that? Let's dive into it. So, the engine of your business is you. It's yourself. You're the entrepreneur. So, more specifically, it's your brain, right? Like an athlete, the engine of their careers is their body. You, it's the opposite. It's your brain. It's your mind. It's the decisions you make. It's the people you hire. It's your leadership skills. It's your sales skills, etc., etc. If your brain is not dialed in, then how the hell is your business going to be dialed in? It's just a logical thing. If your brain, which is the engine of your business, is out of whack, then how do you expect that to feed into your business? The game has honestly changed. We're no longer in an era back in the day where hustle culture prevailed. Now we're in a game where people are smarter. People are making better decisions. People are running more efficient and lean businesses. And if you want to compete with that, you need to be able to play the game that we're now playing. You can't be playing old games and it's like trying to operate life now with a Nokia brick. You can't. You need an iPhone 15. You need to be smarter than your competition. It used to be about who can hustle the hardest, sleep the least, grind the most, regardless of, whatever happens to your health and body. That was secondary because that was the game at hand. But now with technology and as things have gotten more advanced and more complex, as I said, the game has changed. We've entered a completely different era. It's changed completely. Now the biggest winners are the ones that are optimizing their performance and their health to get an edge over their competition. It's the ones who are understanding the game of leverage. If you perform better, if you have better health, your mind operates better, you have more leverage over your competition. Your time is worth more. The decisions you make are worth more. So the question you may be wondering right now, after I've told you this, is, well, what should I be improving then, Gio? Right? Instead of just giving me all this stuff, what should I be improving? Well, come along. Let me show you. I'm excited. So as I see it, there are 5 main pillars of health and performance. And these are the ones that I cover with my clients, and these are the ones I'm going to cover in this video. The first one is productivity. And these are things that directly impact productivity, whether it's daily structures, whether it's, we're going to dive into it. But productivity is a key one. If you're not being productive with your time, you're simply going to lose to those who are more productive than you. The next one is sleep. We've already established that your brain is the engine of your business, right? Well, from a scientific perspective, sleep is literally the fuel for your brain. If you're underslept, which actually most people on average are, and most entrepreneurs are, which holds them back dramatically, you're going to perform way less in your business. You're going to be less intelligent. You're going to be less charismatic. You're going to be a worse leader to your team. You're going to hire worse people on average. You're going to work less. You're going to burn out more. It's just an absolute mess. You need to dial in your sleep to bulletproof your performance. After that, we have nutrition. Nutrition, again, you are what you eat, right? We hear it all the time. And you need to be able to be fueling your body and your brain with the highest quality stuff. The next is supplementation. You can use, a lot of people use supplements and just waste their time and money with it, but you can use supplementation as an incredible tool for better health, better longevity, and better performance directly when we look at some specific supplement stacks that we're going to dive in a bit. Then training and recovery, right? A strong body is a strong mind. Business is hard, guys. As you guys already know, right? A lot of you. Building a business is hard. And if you want to have, if you want to be able to fight through that resistance, you need a strong mind. And the best way to build that is to have a strong body as well. And then also recovery, right? If you're not recovering ultimately and your brain and body aren't optimally recovered, you're simply not going to work as hard, as well, and you're going to be distracted with brain fog and such. So training and recovery is also incredibly, incredibly important. And then finally, we have hormones, okay? Your hormones, for you girls watching this video is incredibly important. You need to understand your hormones. You need to be able to optimally manage and work around your hormones. And as guys, you need to be able to increase your testosterone, because that's going to be the biggest factor that's going to be able to dictate your ability to push through resistance and keep going stronger. But then also you have day-to-day hormones and neurotransmitters like dopamine, like adrenaline, and you can use these and you can leverage these, you can hack them essentially to increase your performance by large multiples. Okay. So let's dive into each one of these in slightly more depth. First of all, let's look at productivity. So there are many things you can do to boost your productivity and get more done. If you get more done of the right stuff, because you don't want to be wasting time doing the wrong stuff, you can get very, very productive at doing things that are not effective to your goals. But if you are good at prioritizing the right stuff, you will make more money than your competition, simply put. The best part is there are direct, proven things that you can do to increase your productivity. The way you structure your day, for example, tools that you can use. You can rewire your brain to love doing difficult things, to love work, to love overcoming adversity. And you can learn to overcome procrastination as well. Procrastination is a big thing that even harms, or not harms, but holds back some really high-level guys. And if you can learn what procrastination is and how to overcome it, you'll be killing the game. You'll be killing your competition. It's not even close. Then, we look at sleep. So, simply put, why should you care about sleep as an entrepreneur? We've touched on it a little bit, but let's go into it in a bit more depth. The first thing is impulse control. As a business owner, you need to be able to allocate your resources effectively. And by resources, it means yourself as well. The decisions you make, the things you decide to partake in, whether you go out or not, whether you fall into the temptation of watching a YouTube video and entering a sort of doom scroll. Impulse control is going to be one of the key factors towards getting you to perform better and work better and make more money. If you can have better impulse control, you'll make more money. How do you get better impulse control? By sleeping better. Optimizing your sleep. It's not good enough just to think that you're sleeping well. You need to be tracking your sleep with something like an Oura Ring. You need to be taking the actions necessary to dial in. This is going to be your biggest lever as an entrepreneur for guaranteeing your success and guaranteeing you perform better in your business. Then we have intelligence. If you sleep better, you will perform better. It's been shown time and time again in countless scientific studies. You have a higher IQ, or you at least perform better on IQ tests when you sleep better. And if you are more intelligent, you'll be a better business owner. You'll make better decisions. You'll be more coherent in the way that you speak. You'll be a better communicator, which will increase your sales. It will increase your leadership skills. It will just make you a far better, more competent entrepreneur. The third one is willpower. Okay. As an entrepreneur, again, you will face a lot of resistance while building your agency, and having better willpower or more willpower is going to be the main thing that dictates whether you can fight through that adversity and succeed despite of it, or whether you shy away, cower down, and lose essentially to your competition who had more willpower. And your sleep directly impacts your willpower. It directly impacts your testosterone levels, which as a man, for you men watching this, is the biggest determinant to your willpower and to your ability to fight through resistance. Okay. Then we have your productivity. If you sleep less, you'll be less productive. You are more likely to fall to temptations. You physically, you have micro sleeps, which is when your brain like shuts off for a few seconds, which impairs your ability to focus. Your productivity drastically goes down when you sleep less. I don't think I need to explain this one. It's fairly self-explanatory. And then fifth is sales. For all of you guys pretty much watching this, if you're an agency owner, you will need to sell on a sales call your services. You'll need to sell your services on a sales call. And what sleep does is it drastically improves your ability to communicate and your ability for words and the conviction of your words to come out in such a way that will make people feel reassured by you, because you will sound more competent when you're a better communicator. You will need less time to think. You won't stutter on your words as much, and you will be a far more competent business owner. You will also look more attractive visually in your face. Studies have been done on this time and time again that show that people are more attractive facially when they sleep more. And all of these compound together into the perfect recipe for when you meet a client, you can make the best impression. You sound competent, you look competent, and you are communicating your offer with the most amount of conviction possible. And that is everything that you need to be able to convince or to be able to get someone to trust you. And if someone is going to be putting thousands of dollars and their business in your hands, you need to be able to be competent, or at least show yourself as competent. And sleep is going to have a direct impact on your ability to do that. So if you're not sleeping at least 7.5 hours, taking basic actions to improve your sleep will make a drastic difference. And just, if you're not sleeping 7.5 hours, you're not taking actions to improve your sleep, and you're overall just not prioritizing it as a thing front of mind, then you are quite literally making less money than you could be and that you should be. So imagine a version of you with more energy, more IQ, better charisma, essentially, more productivity, more attractive, more drive. Do you think that that version of you with all of those things will make more money? Some of you may be thinking, but hey, Gio, I go to sleep 6 hours and I do not track my sleep and I feel fine. Well, this is by far the most frequent objection that I get when I tell people to sleep more. You will not, well, you probably will believe it. I hear it time and time again. Only 1 in 4 million people can operate on 6 hours, between 6 and 7, so less than 7 hours of sleep, with no impairment to their cognitive and physical performance. And 0% of the population has ever been identified in a sleep lab to be able to sleep less than 6 hours and perform with no impairment to their ability to perform. Guys, this is a huge statistic. So unless you are one of the 1 in 4 million people who can work on less than 7 hours of sleep, I salute you. But less than six or less, it doesn't exist, guys. If you think that you can perform optimally on 6 or less hours of sleep with no physical impairment whatsoever, you are simply delusional. And if you feel fine, it is just because your body and your brain has gotten used to operating at a subpar state of performance, because our bodies are very good at getting used to subpar states of performance. We are creatures of adaptation at the end of the day. And you have fallen into that trap. You think you feel fine, but you actually don't. And if you started sleeping more, you would realize that. So we're going to dive into step-by-step sleep mastery. In Max Premium, which is where you can learn about all of this stuff in absolute depth. And you can, I give away all the secrets and strategies that I've worked on with my clients. We go through exactly everything you need to know to dial in your sleep step by step. But, here are some easy pointers that I'll give you here. I don't want to leave you with absolutely no value whatsoever. First of all, sleep and wake up at the same time every single day. This is the biggest mistake I see people making. If you don't wake up and sleep at the same time every single day, you are simply performing worse, your health is out of whack, and you're making less money because your routines are off, which means you're going to be less productive, statistically speaking. You're going to be less healthy, you're going to have less energy, you're going to have more energy crashes, you're going to have less testosterone, you're going to fall sick more often, and all of these things compound into making less money. Okay? So sleep and wake up at the same time every single day. Then block out at least 8 hours in bed. And by that, I mean 8 hours in bed of you trying to fall asleep, not 8 hours of you in bed scrolling through TikTok and Instagram Reels. Okay. So when people say I sleep 8 hours, it usually means they spend 8 hours in bed, because they'll go to bed at midnight and wake up at 8 a.m. and they'll be like, oh, I got 8 hours of sleep. Well, if they were tracking their sleep with this, which is an Oura ring right here, you would see that there's something called latency, which is the time it takes you to get to sleep. And then also there's time that you're awake when you're waking up that isn't accounted as actual sleep. And also a lot of the time you can wake up during the night and you won't even realize it because your brain just disregards that as a memory because it's completely useless. And so you forget about it. So really in those 8 hours of sleep, if you're really dialed in, like I'm very dialed in terms of my sleep, I will get 7.5 hours, 7 hours, 20 minutes of sleep. And that's really good efficiency. That's like 95% efficiency. But if you're not getting at least, if you're blocking out 7 hours and you think you sleep 7 hours, you're actually sleeping around 6.5 if your efficiency is really good. If you're average, you're probably sleeping 6. And we just said that you're not performing well if you sleep 6. So you want to block out at least 8 hours to be able to get 7 hours of sleep, which is the absolute bare minimum that you should be getting. Okay. So many of you actually need more sleep than you're currently getting. Quality is what counts. So you can have a lot of sleep and have very poor quality, but quantity is what allows for quality to occur. Now, if you're wondering what that means, all it means is essentially if you have a lot of quantity of sleep, but your quality is shit, your sleep will be shit. But if you cannot have extremely high quality sleep and have a very little amount of time, essentially, because there's only so much time for that quality to occur. You need minimum 7 hours of sleep if you have the best quality sleep to really get optimal sleep. Okay, so even if you have the best, if you're the best sleeper in the world, if you sleep 6.5 hours, that's not enough. You need at least a certain minimum threshold of quantity, which is minimum 7 hours of sleep, which is around 7.5 to 8 hours in bed. Okay, hope that makes sense. Then we're going to look at nutrition. The food you eat has a direct impact on the amount of money you make. Imagine you have two racehorses, racehorse A and racehorse B. Racehorse A gets the best quality food, the best recovery, and the best training, whilst racehorse B gets the worst quality food with worse recovery and worse training, right? Who do you think will perform better? It's so simple, guys. Obviously, racehorse A. Well, the racehorse relies on its body. You as an entrepreneur relies on his or her mind, right? An entrepreneur relies on his or her mind. And this is a key distinction because your digestion and your brain are directly linked. So what goes in your mouth, what you digest, literally has an effect on the way you think. Therefore, you literally are what you eat. That's supposed to say what you eat. Or you think how you eat is what I meant to say. You literally are what you eat and you think how you eat. So if you're not prioritizing what you're eating and using that as a tool to increase the amount of performance you can get out of your brain and body, then you're literally losing to the competition who is doing that. So eat like shit, you'll perform like shit. Optimize your nutrition and you'll perform better than you ever have in your life. And you will beat all of these guys in your industry who aren't doing that. Because a person who takes themselves seriously and a person who eats in a way that aligns with the person they're trying to become, because building a business is becoming a new person. You're not going to be the same person at 10K a month as you were at 0K a month when you were broke. So as you make more money, you need to change the person you become. And if you want to change the person you become, just change it at the beginning and you will expedite the process of making more money. It's so, so important. So the final result is you'll make more money than you ever have in your life if you prioritize the foods that you eat. And we go over all of that in depth in Max Premium. Okay, it's so, 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 so important. Then we look at supplementation. So we can look at supplementation in two primary ways. We can look at supplementation as either an extension to nutrition or a boost and a supplement for very specific functions. Now, here's what I mean. So if we first look at supplementation as an extension for nutrition, we can look at it this way. This usually comes down to fixing deficiencies in your blood or gut microbiome. So a lot of us, if we don't look at our blood work, are going to be deficient in some nutrients one way or another, and that can have implications to your health, usually negative ones. These can be identified with blood tests, as I said, or gut microbiome tests. So if we have something that's out of whack and we are less healthy, we're going to be performing worse. Very simple. I believe that everyone should do blood work at least 2 times a year, because you can never know what is going on in your blood, and that is the main marker to see if you are healthy or not, right? And you want to be healthy, because if you've got deficiencies, you're probably going to be more fatigued. You're not going to feel as good as you could be if all your nutrients were tip-top condition. And so supplementation is going to help you fix those deficiencies. But then another context where supplementation is an addition to nutrition is where is improving fitness goals. For example, getting more creatine that you can't get alone from meat products, and getting more protein, which again you might not find as easily through food products. For whatever reason, you can't get it through food as much or as efficiently as you should be getting it. Now, let's look at supplementation in more specific contexts, okay? So specific supplement stacks that you can take that will directly improve your performance. And this is a secret that I hold near and dear to mine and my clients' hearts because they're so powerful. But I'll give it to you guys away, and it's all in Max Premium that you can go find there. So at Apex, which is my coaching company, we have 2 main supplement stacks that I use and that I recommend for our clients. The first one is a nootropic stack, which usually you take before deep work. And this is better brain performance. It will give you better brain performance, more energy, more focus, get you in a deeper flow state, which will allow you to get more work done. Then the next is a sleep supplement stack, usually taken 30 to 60 minutes before sleep. And this will, drastically impact your ability to sleep better. And we've already spoken about, if you sleep better, you will make more money. So, if you take these supplements, just by taking a supplement, you will start to make more money because you'll feel better, work better, make better decisions, and win at business better. So having more supplement stacks than this is simply overkill. A lot of people overdo it. A lot of people, I see a lot of coaches, I see a lot of entrepreneurs who take way too many supplements than they should be taking. It's a waste of time and it's a waste of money. These 2 are more than enough. So these supplements make you more money for a couple of reasons. You will sleep better. So you will have more energy, and with that more energy, you'll have more focus and you'll be less burnt out. So you will work more and better, which will make you more money. It's a very simple equation. Sleep better, feel better, make more money. It's very, very simple. You will also have more focus in your work blocks because of the nootropic stack, right? So these 2 stacks, you sleep better, so you'll feel better. And the nootropic stack will directly give you better brain performance, which will make you far more productive, and as a result, which will make you more money. Simple equations, guys. Then we looked at supplementation. We're going to look at your body, okay? A strong body is simply a strong mind. Making money is a difficult thing. Running a business is a difficult thing. Managing employees is a difficult thing. Managing clients is a difficult thing. Making money is hard, guys. Building muscle or physical exercise will help you with that because it is also hard. So it takes a strong mind to go through both of those things. It takes a strong mind to make money, and it takes a strong mind to build muscle and do physical exercise. Okay? So if you train and your body gets better, I can guarantee you one thing. Your mind will be stronger, not only that, but you'll also be more attractive. People will respect you more for that reason because these characteristics that you build over the discipline and the consistency that it takes to build muscle, to get good at a sport, for example, and the attractiveness that it builds will build respect in the eyes of other people. And as a result, you'll make better relationships because people will respect you more. It's very, very simple. People started respecting me more when I looked good, when I looked the part. And you'll make more money. It's wired in us, guys, to respect people who are in better shape. That's why Greek gods and all our superheroes and everybody we've ever idolized, whether as kids or in the past, have always been more muscularly built because that gives you more respect amongst clients, amongst competitors, amongst people you meet on a day-to-day basis. Okay? And as I said, making money and building your business and scaling your business is not just about scaling your business and making money. It's about becoming a different person, a better person, a person who can take better care of the people around them, who can put more value into the society. And part of that is becoming the best version of yourself from a physical perspective too, okay? In Max Premium, we go into insane depth on all of these, on all of the secrets and strategies I've used to help countless 6 to 8 figure entrepreneurs achieve all of these things, to help them perform better in their businesses. And we give away everything you need to know so that you don't even need to think about it, okay? Max Premium is so much more than just an agency course. It is a platform for becoming a better person. Very simply, you're going to learn everything you need to know from a health and performance perspective to make yourself a better, more respectable entrepreneur. We give away everything you need to know to be the best founder you could possibly be for your agency, which will give you a competitive advantage amongst people who aren't doing these things. And I've seen this, guys, time and time again with my own clients who are crushing it in their industries. They do this stuff, and you should too. And we give it to you in Max Premium. And ultimately, you will make way more money. It's unfathomable how much more money you will make when you start to take action on the things that are parallel to building your business, which is building a better mind, building a better body, building a better sleep routines, better sleep habits, having more energy, more focus, etc., etc., etc. So we go into the seven-figure secrets for better productivity, focus optimization via sleep, nutrition optimization, everything you need to know to build a Greek god fitness, supplementation mastery, and so much more in there, guys. If you guys want to get started, you can check out my IG for a bunch of actionable tips. But if you want to really dial in, you can either, and by the way, my IG is just GeoYouakim, very easy to find. And that's GeoYouakim. My last name is not the easiest thing to find. But you know, if you really want to dial in, you can either check out Max Premium, which I would highly recommend you do, or if you want more one-to-one help, you can go ahead and apply to work with me with the link below this video and the link at the beginning of this video, okay? So without further ado, I hope you guys found this video valuable and insightful. And if you did, I look forward to seeing you guys over in Max Premium, where we have loads of Q&A calls. We have co-working sessions where you can work alongside me and Max, and you can, in the Q&A calls, ask us as many questions as you like. It's just insane the value we give over there, guys, and I'm sure Max has told you all about it. So I look forward to seeing you guys in there, and I hope you found this video useful and interesting, and I'll speak to you guys soon. Bye-bye, and take care.
In today's video, we're going to talk about the concept of an info-product growth agency, or an IPGA. And maybe you've heard this term been thrown around from YouTubers, or you've heard friends talk about it, and you're wondering what it is. Now, in today's video, I'm going to clarify exactly what it is. I'm going to show you exactly how I can teach you how to start an IPGA if you want to, completely for free. And also, more importantly, I'm going to give you a better option than an IPGA, if this is the route you want to take, because at the end of the day, it comes down to what you want to do, right? So let's dive right into it. So we're inside of my computer. Let's go. Info Product Growth Agency. Here's what I'm going to cover, right? IPGA. First of all, like, what is it? And then secondly, how to get started with it if you want to. And then a summary at the end. As always, make sure that you sign up to the newsletter for important updates regarding the course. Also, follow me on social media for exclusive content. You can search for my name over there. Also, share this course, right? Let's start a revolution and change people's lives together. You know this by now. And a warning, this is the most important video in the entire course as of right now. So watch the entire video. Don't skip around. Don't fast forward. And a pro tip, as always, make sure that you watch the video in double speed if you want to save yourself some time. Now, let's talk about this first, right? IPGA. What actually is it, right? And I recently got this email sent to me. So here's how it reads, right? We create and manage, or this was actually email in the Loom video. And I thought I would include this because here's actually somebody pitching me regarding what it is. And here's how they pitch it. We create and manage school communities for content creators and who want to gain financial freedom and grow and monetize their audience. Our promise: we vow to add $50,000 in revenue to your monthly income in 60 days by creating a successful course and a paid community for you with our tested system, all on an application called School, right? Guarantee, if we don't get you at least $15,000 after 1 month, we'll not only not get paid, but we'll also work for free for you for 1 year. If you work with us, these are the estimated results. 100,000 followers example, 1% of people is going to buy the course. So that's 500 people. Then they've done the example here, which is a little bit funny. They did 500 times $50, which is 25,000, but they wrote 50,000. So I just noticed that. And I'm not judging. Anybody can make that mistake, but yep. And then we had 20,000 followers example. 1% of people going to buy the course. That's 200 people. 200 people times $50. That's $10,000 in new monthly recurring revenue. Now, starting an online education business and diving into school is one of the best, if not the best, business opportunities there are out there. But the question remains, should you help others to grow their communities and create a sellable asset for them? Or should you why not just do it for yourself, right? But this explains in a very, very good way what IPGA actually is. So let's talk about it some more, right? So IPGA stands for Info Product Growth Agency, and where you partner with influencers who already have an audience, help them launch, build, and scale their own school communities. And as they make more money, you start to get a portion of that as well. Now, it's a mix of a social media marketing agency combined with the skill of building online courses and communities. That's basically what it is. And so, free course. By completing this free SMMA course together with my School Mastery classroom, you can easily learn how to offer this service. And you will learn from me actively growing my own school communities and courses exactly how to do this, right? So if you check out this free community called Max Free that you're inside of right now, how many members do we have inside of Max Free? And also if you check out Max Premium, you will see how many members we have inside of Max Premium, right? So you have a proof of concept there that I am actively doing this myself, and I can teach you how to create, launch, and like build communities yourself as well. Why? Because I'm doing it myself, right? But honestly, if you ask me, why would you partner with another influencer to help them build up their community when you can monetize your own passions, skills, or expertise? Online education is where people make the big money, right? Check out the free School Masterclass here inside of Max Free if you haven't already, and it will teach you everything that you need to know. And if you're watching this on YouTube, then you can go to school.com/maxfree, and you will find a link below this video as well. And I have a 100% free School Masterclass as well that shows people how to start, run, and grow and create and launch online courses using the School platform. Because that is what I'm going all in on myself as well, because it's a great business opportunity where you can literally monetize any skill or passion that you have. And I explain exactly how in that free masterclass. And what's powerful about this is that you're creating a subscription-based business model, essentially, right? It's kind of like having a SaaS business or software as a service where you're getting paid monthly. And you're not selling a course with a one-time fee, but you're getting paid monthly. You can sell something low ticket to a lot of people. And when you own that asset yourself, you can exit from it. And you can make a big exit from that exit, make a lot of money from that exit as well, if you want to. But there's so much more that you can do. When you structure this view community correctly, you're going to build your personal brand as well, and your social following and your email list. And you can use this free community and the low ticket community to upsell to something high ticket as well. So IPGA is a great opportunity because it leverages this trend of online education, which is a huge industry. But honestly, if you ask me, why not just build your own community and own that asset yourself, right? And actually working on something that you truly love and enjoy instead of helping somebody else to build it. Why not just do it yourself? That's just my opinion. That's what I'm doing myself personally. I'm going all in on school and building my own communities, but that's what I teach other people how to do as well, right? So SMMA, IPGA, or school, all of these models work. It's up to you to do what you're passionate about, right? I'd rather grow my own community than helping others to grow their communities, right? And because that's what I do. And I can teach you how to do the same. But remember, that's the SMMA, but also remember that the SMMA model is still an extremely viable business model as well. It simply works. So it's really up to you to do what you want to do. And with my free courses, I give you all of these choices that you have. And so if you ask me, it really just comes down to either an SMMA or creating your own community. I see the power and the potential in an IPGA as well. I think that's great. But if you're going to go down the route of going into school and creating communities, why do it for other people when you can really build it for yourself and own that asset yourself? And that's exactly what I teach inside of the school masterclass, right? Because here's an important thing to remember. When you listen to people talking about a new business opportunity, look at what they do and not what they say, all right? Because IPGA is becoming a huge trend right now on the internet. Why? Because influencers talk about it on YouTube, right? But how do they actually make their money? Well, online education. That's what I do as well. But I also teach others how to do money with online education. So I practice what I preach. That's why I want to tell you about this, because this is the truth. When you hear somebody talking about a business opportunity, do they actually do that business opportunity themselves? Or do they make their money from a course teaching people how to do that business opportunity, right? And I'm not judging here at all. I'm not saying that the people who teach IP, that there's anything wrong with teaching IPGA at all. Not at all. Don't get me wrong. But it's important for you to remember as well that most of these people who do teach it, they're making most of their money from it, teaching it, right? So why school? So let me teach you this, right? Or let me challenge you on this. Think of any successful online entrepreneur that you know. How did they make their money? So pause this video right now and think about that. Think about any of the big names in the industry, right? How do they make their money, right? And for full transparency here as well, right? This applies to me as well, right? But here's the difference. The main business opportunity that I now teach, or two of them, SMMA, I've been running an SMMA since 2018. I still run my agency, but my main focus on online education. I'm going to show you why that is in this video, and I'm going to show you why most of the big names in the industry make a lot of money, why they focus on online education, because it's huge. But my course on online education is teaching other people how to do online education as well. So what I'm doing and what I'm spending all of my time on trying to grow is now what I'm teaching other people to do as well. So what I teach is actually what I do, right? So that is important to remember. So look at what they do and not what they say. There's a big difference there. Now, but let's go back to this challenge. Think of any of the big names out there. And pause this video, like how did they actually make their money? So let's go through the list. Like we have Alex Hormozi, right? He started out to help gyms to grow one-on-one. And then he started teaching others how to do it with his business gym launch, which is online education, right? He started first working himself with the service, teaching or like actually growing gyms himself. He learned the skill, and then he took the skill and started to teach others how to do that skill. Online education. That's where he made hundreds of millions of dollars. Online education. We have Iman Gadji as well, right? Started a marketing agency, started a YouTube channel, sold a course teaching others how to do that as well. Online education, right? We have Sam Ovens. He started a consulting business. Then he started teaching others about consulting and how to launch a consulting business with consulting.com. And then he started to teach others how to build online courses. And then he built School, the platform to actually do all of this on. Online education. Everything, even though School is software right now, right? Even that is a software, it's still in the online education space because it's a platform people use for online education. Andrew Tate went viral on social media, sells the real world for $49 per month, online education. And so my point here is that this trend that is blowing up called IPGA, yes, it is a valid business opportunity. And it's great because it's around online education. You're basically helping other influencers to go into this market of online education. But then my question to you is, if all of these other people are doing it, then why don't you go into this industry as well, which is online education? Not running an agency, but online education. So all of them, and many more, they make their money teaching others. Simply look at what they do and not what they say. My main focus is on selling online education as well. It's too big to ignore. But why don't you? So this video might be a curveball for you, right? And it all just comes down to what you want to do and what you're truly, truly passionate about. Starting a social media marketing agency completely changed my life. And I've seen now so many other people to change their lives with it as well. And I've been able to teach a lot of people the skills that you need. And I'm teaching you right now in this course as well how to start a marketing agency. And if that's something that you truly enjoy, do it. If that's what you really, really want to do, building an agency, do it. That's what I did, right? But then there's also this opportunity of school where you can turn any passion or any skill into a profitable online course. And you don't have to sell a professional service anymore, but you can turn your skill or a passion or an expertise, like maybe you love puppies or dogs or Bitcoin, or you love trading, or you love to play games at Counter-Strike, or you love jiu-jitsu, and you love sports or martial arts, or you love cooking, or you love hiking. Like any passion or interest that you have, you can create a community around. Because if you love something, then chances are very high that a lot of other people around the world, like golf, for example, I think last time I checked, there's like 60 million golfers around the world, and there's like 40 million of them speak English as a first or second language. So imagine 40 million people in the world play golf. If you get 0.1% of that market, it's 40,000 people. Imagine having 40,000 people paying $40 per month or $50 per month, right? Now you're making 2 million. If I'm not mistaken, right, per month. So online education is powerful, and you don't only have to sell online education about business opportunities. Now, what Sam has done with school is that you can create an online education business and a community business around literally anything and everything that people love to do. Not to make money, but to have fun and live life. You can create a free school community that upsells people to a premium community for more help and support. And this is what I go through inside of this school masterclass. You find the light version of the school masterclass for free inside of Max Free, inside my free school community. I can teach for free how to do this. Then it's up to you to decide if you want to run a marketing agency helping local businesses. Do you want to help other influencers to start their own communities, or do you want to just build your own community, right? I'm going all in on the latter. I'm still running my agency. We still have clients that we serve. But my true passion is in creating online education and then teaching other people how to create online education businesses as well. It's huge. And I'm going to show you why it's huge as well now here in a second, right? So e-learning, climbing to a $325 billion industry by 2025, and people predict in 2030 it's going to be even like a lot bigger than that. So it's a huge industry, online education, right? So let's summarize this video. Understand the difference between SMMA, IPGA, and creating your own online education business. You now know what I think is the best route to take. Why help others to create their paid school communities when you can scale your own? So if you're intrigued about this IPGA business model, why don't you just do that for yourself, right? And you don't need an audience to get started with that. I created my own online education business without any audience, without any followers. I got the audience and the followers because of what I did with my free community, right? And I monetized it. I made $80,000 within the first 4 months and $650,000 the first year from my first online education business. And that's from launch. And I didn't really even push that community then for the second half of that year. And now I'm scaling my premium community, and I'm going all in on it. And I'm teaching other people how to do the same, right? The free school masterclass, right? Check out the free training on school.com/maxfree. I have a free school masterclass that will teach you exactly how to dive into this online education industry. And as always, if you like this training, make sure that you leave a testimonial and you can get the chance to win the special prizes, right? And we also have Max Premium, where you get more help and support, reach your income goals faster and easier, learn additional wealth creation skills from millionaire coaches, and also remember to share your wins here inside of Max Free to win 1 year free access to Max Premium, right? Now, in today's video, I don't want to share a quote, but I want to share this image of Alex Hormozi. And I'm sure you know who Alex Hormozi is, and I talked about him in this video today as well. Now, recently he made this post on Instagram. And it said, big announcement. I just made the largest investment of my life into school.com, a platform with millions of users that makes starting your own online business simple, easy, and fun. I've been looking for an opportunity to make starting a business accessible to everyone. And after 4 years, I finally found it. School is that opportunity. To give you an idea, users are joining school communities so fast that host payouts are growing by 62% per month. Not a typo. If that sounds interesting, we've got something big coming. It involves business, competition, money, prices, and most importantly, you, right? It's like nothing you've never seen before. You're absolutely going to love it. More details to follow. Stay tuned. School to the moon, right? So school is that opportunity. And this is what Alex is talking about, right? That I've been looking for an opportunity to make starting a business accessible to everyone. And after 4 years, I finally found it. School is that opportunity. You can turn any passion, any skill, or any expertise into your own online education business, your own online community, and you can monetize it yourself. You don't have to leverage other influencers to make this work. Why would you help others to grow their communities when you can create your own, right? That's my whole point with this video. That's why I wanted to make this video on IPGA. Yes, it is a legit business model. Yes, it works. But it's just like, why would you help somebody else to do it when you can learn how to do it yourself? And you don't need a community to make it work. Or a current following, rather, right? So, yeah, that's it for today's video. Let's go and let's get to work and check out the free school masterclass if that's what you're interested in. And either way, you should complete this free SMMA course as well, because it includes so much golden nuggets that's going to help you tremendously in no matter what business route you end up taking. All right? And yeah, that's basically it. I'll see you in the next video. Let's go.